I don't know what happened there, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, let me get the players started here. Okay. Welcome back, guys. Internet died for a second.
24
sure why.
or 60.
Yeah, it's 18.
Okay. Yeah, 36 divided by 2 is 18.
So you're gonna roll for deployment side?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys. Don't know what happened. Justin, hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I know.
Out of 10. I got a 6.
Go to you.
All right.
Oh. Let's just hang out here.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again, guys.
Yeah. As far as these, we're probably counting all these as ruins.
I'm going to keep an eye on it. We are plugged in to the hard line today. There's going to be 3 rounds today. Hey, Delish, thank you very much. Hey, Matthew, welcome back, guys. Sorry about that.
We had where the train was.
I'm going to go get these guys set up. Give me a second.
One they can get, and then one that's out in the open. Yeah.
Okay. Correct. Yeah, I guess I got a, let me see, I got ACP.
Did you guys do your secondaries yet? I didn't hear because we had an emergency.
No, we haven't done secondaries yet.
I'll keep listening. You don't have to do it now.
Okay, well, no, we do probably need to do it now.
Yeah.
What do you see? You're not big on bringing down.
Get 9 on bringing.
Hey, guys.
Get 9.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this too because BAM's Space Wolf list is actually like a competitive one.
That's kind of how I did my list.
Yeah.
So I'm excited
I
to
think
see.
I'm going to go probably an R&D.
Okay.
The Space Wolves, Warrior Pride, where I'm either charging or charge 2 units a turn, or engage with 2 units a turn.
Ooh, taking the Space Wolf
And I
one.
need a 3rd. Jeff, can I borrow your book?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about the dead stream there. I have no idea what happened, but we're back. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Neither of us have psychers, of course.
Nope. None of that witchcraft here.
Yeah, this should be interesting, Dalton. I agree. This should be an interesting
Like on the
matchup.
Scoreboard, I'm the real Space Wolf player.
And you know what? I'm not going to R&D.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Nightwish. Appreciate that. He's not going to R&D. What's he going to do, guys? The tension is building. Jacob, I couldn't agree more.
Okay. I'm going to do Stranglehold, Banners, and Warrior Pride.
What's the last one?
Warrior Pride.
Banners.
I have to either engage or charge 2 units a turn.
Okay.
So, and if I do, I get 3 points.
Okay. I'm doing behind enemy lines, teleport homers, and then the no prisoners.
And what's last?
No prisoners.
No prisoners? Okay. Cool. I guess I rolled to drop first, or I picked my deployment zone, so I have to drop first.
All right, guys, let me get them updated on the scoreboard, and I will be right back in just a second.
Deep strikers?
I'm going to spend 1 CP at the start to put this unit of 3 guys in a deep strike.
Yeah, I'll turn it down just a hair, guys. Sorry about that.
Me.
All right. Be right back. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Just this alley right here. That's it.
I'll start with everything on the board. All right. The Cyberwolf.
That's AKA I can overtake Brandon down.
What's that?
Okay. So, I think secondaries right, guys?
Mine look
Yep.
correct.
So I get 5 now because I spent 1.
And so the other thing, some people mess this up, but just make sure you put the score that you in each round, right? So if you score primary in round 1, put it in round 1. Same with the secondaries.
And the bonus primary is in the same column?
That's right. Yes,
Okay.
that's correct.
Okay.
No shots clock for you guys.
I'm not worried about it
we're
if
not
he's
worried
not.
about
So our time's already off because we had to come up here. So
Thanks again, guys, for putting up with that.
We got
Dude, it's
pretty
cool.
quick elite armies, so it'll be quick.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool stuff. Thanks.
There's my first drop, homie.
Okay. So these guys are in deep strikes. Good. Oh, and these guys.
Okay. Here we go.
Polaris.
Play painted. I have not been out to California yet. I want to make it out there. I will make it out there.
As far as the bike captains go, the difference is
One day.
this is the redeploy one, the one with the Auric Aquilus.
Let me get the
and
list
then
for you
this is
guys.
the other
Give me a
one.
second
The
here.
one with the skeleton on his base.
Okay.
The other units, you can tell them apart because they either have nothing on their base, that's one squad, or the other squad has like the yellow on their base. So, first drop.
Okay.
We're gonna do a tank over here.
Getting lists up for you guys. Give me 1 second here. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. I'm sorry about the internet dying there. It's just part of playing live. Can't help it sometimes.
So he said the bottom.
I know you guys know that,
Windows are line of sight blocking, right?
Yeah,
and I
first
appreciate you
floor's blocked line
guys
of sight.
being cool. All right, lists coming up.
Do some bikes.
Bikes.
Okay.
So everything has the salvo launchers except for the two characters. They have hurricane bolters.
All right, lists are up, guys. Check them out here. There are your lists. Yeah, Dorian, you're right about that. Laverius, that should be a lot of fun, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being out there, too. I like going into places where I haven't been before.
Infiltrators.
All right, so let's talk about the mission real quick, and then we'll get into the secondaries these guys picked, and we'll get this game going. Gonna be a good one.
So everything's what you see. So these are the twin heavy blades. These are more like the anti-tank.
Recover the relics.
Okay,
is our
And then
mission.
this is the higher strength, 2 damage AP3 gun.
What's the range on them?
All right, guys, here's the mission. Recover the relics.
And
So you only get CP if you hold an objective that is not in your deployment zone. So you don't get any CP at the start of the game unless you have some kind of scout deployment option. It's a take and hold, so you're trying to hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. And the mission-specific secondary here is break 'em body and soul. You get a victory point for killing stuff. So you kill something, you get a VP. Pretty straightforward mission-specific secondary there.
beam profile.
I like this mission. It's a good warm-up. What's up, Incorrigible? Good to see you. Curie, thanks. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, James, the stream died for a second there. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. We are hardwired in this weekend, but we're also in Michigan, and so you never know. Sorry, Michigan. Custodes picked behind enemy lines. Hey, Sarah, good to see you. Good morning. So he's trying to get into his opponent's deployment zone. Interesting choice for the Custodes. He's got a lot of bikes in his list. He's got a bunch of tanks, so he's pretty mobile. Deploy teleport homers. Very good synergy with behind enemy lines, I think. So you want to basically get in your opponent's deployment zone and do an action. You get some points. I like that. I like the synergy between those two secondaries. It makes a lot of sense. And no prisoners. He wants to kill stuff. For the Space Wolves, we got raised banners. Warrior. I like raised banners for assault armies. It's nice when you have one of those big punchy units that's not doing anything on the first turn of the game because it's can't shoot stuff. You just raise a banner. It's a pretty solid secondary choice in almost every matchup. Warrior Pride is a Space Wolf specific secondary. You get 3 victory points if 2 or more units for your army are within engagement range of an enemy unit or completed a charge move. So we know what Bam's game plan is here. He's going to try to punch stuff. And finally, Stranglehold, really solid choice on any mission where there's 5 objectives. There's 6 in this one, though, so it's a little bit risky here.
Thinking what?
But we'll see how it goes. These guys are good players, so it should be a lot of fun. All right, so these guys are already doing their deployment. I'm going to send it back to the players. You guys can hear them bantering with each other. And I'm going to go adjust some cameras. Thanks, you guys, so much for tuning in on a Friday morning. I am super jazzed about this weekend as long as the internet doesn't crap out on us again. Keep your fingers crossed, everybody. Say your prayers to the Omnissiah. Burn some incense. All that good stuff. And I'm going to go play with cameras. I will be back in just 1 second.
All right, these G's on our first floor too.
Another palace.
Come on, tape real quick.
Yeah.
I'll make sure we're not cheating in here.
Bro.
Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure I wasn't cheating on my deployment.
You're good, man. Do another unit of bikes.
3 of them, or how many?
Yeah, it's 3 in the unit. Covering the flank.
Wolf and Dread. Now, can he?
Where's he at? Right
He
there?
should be able to fit through there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This should technically be able to be like a night base or.
Yeah.
Because like these,
That's why I was saying
they're
that.
technically, I think supposed to be a little bit further. Like
Well,
that.
yeah, they're actually supposed to be set up and leave like just a small
Sure.
lane down there.
But like there should be able to be a night go through there.
Yeah.
A night base.
It's supposed to be 4 inches
Yeah.
at least.
What do you got over there? Just. some
I've got
Wolfen?
Wolfen and Cursors, Assault Intercessors, Interceptors, Wolf and Dread, Wolfen.
Okay.
And then 2 Cyber Dogs to the back.
I'm gonna go with the Auric Achilles guy, or the Castle and Mark Warlord.
And so what's that do again?
Redeploy 2 units.
Oh,
That's its game.
Wolf and Dread.
This is my last straw. Or no, I got this guy still. We'll do the boosting captain over here.
They killed a high guard once. That was really powerful.
Back to you.
Sorry, these cornflakes are moving.
You got my tape.
I set it right
there
back
it
down.
Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. You guys know me. I gotta play with cameras.
Do my last
It's
palace
just
over
part
there.
of my blood. Can't help it. Can't stop, won't stop. These Custodes look real nice. Nice job on the decals and everything. Man, you can tell this guy put some tender love and care into this army, for sure. It's good to see that.
The Wolf Guard or Wizzywig.
Ooh, a little hot on the
One unit
mics
only
there,
has
sorry.
3 Thunderhammers.
We do need a poll.
The other
Thank you,
unit does have
Danny.
3 Thunderhammers.
Appreciate that.
So like if you look, that unit has 300 Thunderhammers. That's legit what it has.
You're good.
Sorry about the mics being hot there, guys. I'm turning them down. I'm fixing it. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, let's see what you guys think is going to win here. I'm always anxious to hear what you guys think, even though I always forget to do a poll. It's mostly because I have a million things going on, not because I don't want to hear what your predictions are.
I'm okay taking that win. I'm a petty person, okay?
This terrain looks real nice, by the way. All the tables are at least this good. Yeah, there are lots of tanks.
Everything part of
Yeah, thank
All
you,
right,
Danny.
man. I'm deployed other than my drop pod.
Let's do it, dude.
They do have pizza
See what
here.
fun, dude.
Yep.
They have some
right, here's the big
Detroit-style
money.
pizza.
Big money, no whammies. Look at you in that 4. I doubt I can do that. Oh, shit.
Ooh, Space Wolves get the first turn.
Oh, boy. Command phase.
I mean, he's got a drop pod, so that's
tell
sort
those
of
guys
nice.
to reroll their hits.
Oh, hang on.
My
Chaplain.
my camera's running over his models over here.
Goes off. The hate one goes off.
Yeah, JCM. Legit, like they didn't give me like a fancy table to do or anything like that. They just gave me a random box, and they're all pretty nice like this, gotta say.
Those for those 2 litanies.
So we're going to top of 1 here for the Space Wolves.
So he put the whammy on those guys.
Let me go adjust Bam's mic
What
real
do
quick,
they do?
guys. Give me 1 second.
Just reroll misses. Okay. So what I usually do with them is if they reroll everything and they hit on 2s, I just fish for 6s.
Your voice is too mighty, Bam. You gotta.
Bro, you're the one who put it up there.
I know. I fixed it. I didn't actually clip it on.
You know, the lower you put that, the more Steve licks his lips, right?
Okay.
All right, brother. Where were we? We were command phase.
Yep. You did
I don't
litany.
get a CP because I'm not in the opponent's whatever
Yeah.
the gig.
There we go.
Oh,
That's a little bit
boy.
better on the mics, I think. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's get settled in here. Let's get stuck in for some
What's
Warhammer.
the shooting on him?
Yeah, well, they have to shout each other. It's a big, crowded convention hall.
AP3, 3 damage reroll against vehicles.
Okay.
Heavy 2, strength 7, AP4, 3 damage reroll against vehicles. That's the beam profile. The burst profile.
Valamorado, I have a great story about the doggies.
So your guys in cover.
So I got done playing our game on stream last night, right? I go out to the RV. I'm dead tired. I've been setting up all day,
Yeah.
playing a game on stream, all that stuff. And I let him out to go pee.
So.
Didn't have a leash on him because they're usually pretty good about not running around and
Alrighty,
stuff.
let's get in my movement phase.
Morgan decides to jump out and try to kill a skunk.
Advance some wolfing.
And Morgan and Carbon both got sprayed straight on in the face, full blast by a skunk last night at about 11 o'clock.
Are those guys on the bottom floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I had to frantically try to go find a home remedy for
That's what I
cleaning up skunk juice without being able to drive anywhere because I didn't want to put the dogs in my RV.
Dude, it's like different iterations.
I know, right?
I need to get everything at like the same level for the same time and the same
Skunk
pace.
1, your dog
I've
0.
done work on it, so.
Yeah, that chaplain looks real nice. I agree with you, Dalton. Love that wolf skull helm.
These guys are gonna.
Thank you, Army Painter, for
they
letting us
should be
get
able to
these
get
shots.
these banners
That's
there.
sick.
Sure. You want to use one of these?
Yeah, if you don't mind, or I can just throw a chip on it.
It does suck, especially because I'm in a tiny little RV. Well, not tiny, but in an RV, right? So with my 2 skunkified dogs in my RV.
So banner here from.
The good news is everyone just thought I was blazing it up in the RV. Like everyone just thought I was hotboxing in there, No, I made my skunk dogs sleep in the front of the RV, and I actually shut the door. For the first time in their lives, they had to sleep in a room separate from me. Morgan was confused more than anything. She was like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to sleep with Dad. What's going on here?
God bless America.
Carbon was just like, yeah, this is just my life now, because he's like the chillest dog ever. But Morgan was confused. Yeah, both these armies look real nice. I have to say.
Banner here.
I felt real bad, by the way. There was another Space Wolf player that I almost grabbed for the stream, and I saw he was playing against triple Lord of Skulls, and he had almost no anti-tank in his whole army, and I accidentally said, I don't think you really have a chance to win the game, so you're not going to be on the stream, and I felt so bad after I said it. What's up, Bulwark? Good to see you, man. Oh, God, Bill, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. No, so Josh, I actually I have a remedy that worked pretty well. So it's hydrogen peroxide and baking soda and Dawn dish soap, right? And I was like, okay, I know this works because I've used it before, but I can't drive anywhere because I don't want the dogs in my RV stinking like this. And somehow, by some miracle, the 7-Eleven across the street from the venue here had hydrogen peroxide and baking soda on the shelf. So I bought that stuff and cooked up my homemade skunk cocktail remedy, and it worked pretty well. It's not perfect, but it worked okay. I know. I felt bad after I told that guy that I didn't think he had a chance to win the game.
Advancing that Wolf and Dread. 4 inches. They move 8 naturally, so I'll get a 12.
Wolf and Dreads are fucking sick, by the way. Pardon my French there.
Get right over there.
Earmuffs, kids. This is a lot of Custodes tanks, yes. Yeah, that's right, Josh.
This guy probably just
Well, I felt really bad too because I had to leave all of the like trash from doing that outside overnight. So I had this big like pile of white powder from where the baking soda spilled, and all these other chemical bottles like sitting out on the curb by my RV. And I'm pretty sure people thought that I was cooking up drugs in there.
The Wolfen are 3 wounds each, or?
Crits.
And what's their base armor? With this?
The terrain is on see-through bases. Yep. They're doing it basically like Games Workshop terrain. So the entire base here is considered part of the area terrain, which means this is all obscuring.
First AP.
No, they got storm shields, so they don't get to.
Okay, that doesn't work with them. Gotcha.
So the other bad thing is I had just switched my dog's collars out for new ones, right? So I still had Morgan's old collar, but I couldn't find Carbon's old collar.
And if we mess something up, we'll figure it out.
So I had to put his stinky skunk collar back on this morning for our walk.
I want us to both have fun. And if you're playing the army you love, I'm playing the army.
I'm not bald yet. I'm getting there, but I'm not bald yet.
So those guys raise banners there.
Okay.
So this is what I like about banners for Space Wolves, right? It's one of those secondaries you can do when your melee army hasn't connected yet. Get some points up.
5 inches.
Yeah, Friday the 13th indeed.
There's fine. You see that?
As long as the stream stays stable today, I won't care.
It's like the edge of that road.
If the stream starts being buggy and going down again, that's going to make me very, very sad. All right, so Bam being pretty aggressive here, no surprise.
Murder ball right there.
It's a lot of death in there.
Yeah.
All right, Cyberwolf going to do Cyberwolf things. Don't know what I'm going to do there.
No, Laverius, I don't bring my own terrain to events. I prefer to have
It's funny. Your whole
to use whatever the tournament is actually using.
It's like fly in your backfield. It's like, I wonder what's going to happen here.
I have to run at you.
JCM, thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate that. Putting this on with no sleep, yeah.
And you have a 6-inch rope.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that. I
heroic. They can hit
couldn't do this without you guys.
Okay.
You guys know that, I hope.
any unit for 3.
If you guys are new to the stream, I don't get paid by the tournament organizers to do this. I do it 100% with your guys'
I think
support.
it's just for
So.
orc weapons. I don't think I've ever used that strat.
Okay.
Thank you,
I don't plan on
JCM.
using that strat.
Yeah. And this guy's your character homie.
Yep, that guy, and then the guy on foot that's converted over there.
Okay. He'll be able to.
I've got another camera to show off for you guys this weekend. I don't want to spoil it yet, but people who've been on the Discord know what to expect.
So
Maybe.
like when this camera drove by, it bumped this tank. He's supposed to be like.
That's fine.
Look,
Just singles this weekend, Philip.
And if we need to
Yeah, just singles.
Just tell me.
Laverius, I drank a huge beer last night, and I'm still feeling it this morning. So.
they have 8 wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, good guess, Kelvin.
5 up. Fire shield.
Valmardo, probably no giveaways today. We might have some later in the weekend.
How many wounds are the big tanks?
14. Only T7 and T6.
I know, Jay Sharp, yeah. When they don't line up the buildings to the roads on the mat, I agree. It hurts my soul a little bit, but.
Okay, I think here's the play.
See if Bam decides to bring a drop pod in here.
So it's just his captain back here.
It doesn't look like he's planning on bringing the drop pod in this turn, but he's making a measurement though. He is measuring stuff.
That one.
Kelman, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I just don't have room in my RV to carry around a table's worth of terrain, you know.
Done attacking.
But thank you so much, dude. That's very generous of you.
You can get up to 4 more extra attacks.
Hey, Bobby. Good morning. Good morning. Bummer, dude. iTurn, good to see you. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully it is a great weekend. I think it will be.
9 from everybody.
The new Tyranid FAQ has me very excited, but they're not using it this weekend, guys, so it's unfortunate. By the way, chat, people are definitely going to be trickling in asking about if we're using the new Knights Codex this weekend. We're not. Okay, it's too new. Also, people are going to probably be asking about the new Tyranids FAQ. That's also not in play. So if you guys see those kinds of questions in chat, please help me out and just answer that for each other. It really means a lot. I can focus on other things. And there is a new NIDS FAQ that just came out this morning, Lloyd. Yeah.
Everybody on the board's moved. That's going to move. I'm pretty sure. Actually,
yeah, it just went up this morning. So
I might come over there and move those guys.
What's up? Oh. Yeah. We got Pete here. He's
I'm advanced these
one of our TOs. Great guy, by the way.
5 inches, so
Ooh,
17.
Good advance.
We're fucking fast.
They smell blood. And these are forest, right?
I was using them as runes because
That's
it's
fine.
5-inch runes.
That's fine.
You ever see the internet meme? I'm fast as fuck, boy.
That is the hand of a Space Wolf player right
Go hang
there.
out there and live their best life.
Oh yeah, huge nerf to encircle, which was justified, I think. Yeah.
All right. What up, man?
Yes, the Maliceptor got nerfed. I think they were good changes, though, that are going to bring NIDS back into line with other armies without destroying them as a faction, which I think is nice. Because, oh, he is bringing the drop pod in. All right, spicy. A little spicy here. I'm guessing Bam has a bunch of long fangs with multi-meltas in there. Maybe some grav. Still feels weird that Space Wolves can have grav weapons, but that is the future that we're living in.
And is it just your troops that are OBSEC or the Wolfen OBSEC as well?
Wolfen can't even do actions.
Okay.
So, the troops are OBSEC. I have nothing else that can make anything else
these
OBSEC.
guys
Wolfguard are
OBSEC?
not OBSEC. They're
Okay.
elites. So the only thing that's OBSEC, these guys are OBSEC, those guys are OBSEC, and then the interceptors are OBSEC.
JCM,
Everything
yes,
else is
is
just-
the short answer to your question.
You'll get me out of it if you. Well, actually, I think only your infantry now is it?
Yeah, only that
Yeah.
3-man unit is OBSEC.
Cool.
OBSEC's a crutch, right?
Yeah.
I have noticed people kind of shying away from OBSEC a lot in competitive lists, especially with Marines. It's people just don't value it that much right now.
No, they're on the second and third.
Second.
They're actually where they are.
Okay. And they're all heavy meltas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, so he's got a bunch of multi-meltas popping down in the drop pod. Now remember, guys, Space Wolves have a stratagem that lets him move, or they can ignore all the modifiers to hit when they shoot.
What, like 9-inch vertical? For
Called
deep
Keen
strike?
Senses.
Okay.
Oh,
so-
you're getting out of the drop pod.
yeah, I'm getting out of the drop
I
pod.
gotcha.
I think I'd still be 9 away from you.
Yeah, you're good.
Either way.
That is weird, Duff. I agree with you there. Like, I think Chaos Space Marines should have
And these guys
Volkite
too over
and
here.
stuff, right?
In there.
Maybe noise weapons are supposed to be like what Volkite
I just
turned
wanna be able to
into or
see.
something.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, he's got a lot of grav tanks, not Richard.
So do they disembark and then move, or how does that?
I did not move. I just disembarked. I got to disembark within
It's just
3 inches.
anywhere on the model?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, that'll be melt to range for that guy, but nobody. Actually, I might be able to. I'll have you.
Man, what a great weekend.
This guy will probably melt to range for
It's
sure.
gonna be great being here, hanging out with you guys.
To the hull.
They do have Volkite and Forge World stuff.
Okay,
That's a
I should
good
be
point,
able to
Andrew.
with them. Let me think what I want to do. All right, movement phase. That'll end my movement phase. We don't do psychic phase. Not this game. That's why we got all that extra time. Shooting phase.
Oh, we had batteries die on our microphone, guys. Give me 1 second. First morning problems. Jacob, thank you for being here. Appreciate that, man.
Two will miss.
What's up, Jake?
And strength 8 to toughness
6.
So threes again. Looks like 3 at Melta's neg 4.
So my invuln.
Yeah, you invuln.
Yep, 3 5-ups. Field 2.
2 go through. Not in the super duper range. How many wounds are those things?
8.
I'll reroll that 3, so I'll go down to 7 CP.
Ooh, almost killed it.
Well, for 6.
It gets worse.
Okay.
Ouch.
Be down to 2.
Oh, we're a little dark on this camera.
Let's do this.
We'll fix that in a minute, guys. Thank you, John. Holy cow, $69.99. Thank you so much. Going to your first tournament tomorrow, wouldn't have jumped in if. Oh my God, John, that is such a huge compliment, man. I think you're gonna have a great time. Welcome to the wonderful world of Warhammer tournaments, dude.
He's gonna use the Stygium.
It's one of the best decisions I ever made going to Warhammer tournaments.
So he's
honestly,
going here for his Meltagun.
I really appreciate that. That
I'll
means a
put
ton, John. Not just the money, but also that sentiment. It really, really means a lot, dude.
CP.
Sir,
Thank you so much.
The first and second floor is line of sight blocking.
First and second.
Yeah.
I thought just the first floor was.
It's
No,
just
they
first
said
floor.
First and second at the beginning. If you want to move them around, you can.
Yeah, I'll probably do that
Yeah,
differently
yeah.
if that's the case.
Okay, so they're playing it first and second is line of sight blocking. What armor are you playing, by the way, John? You probably told me before on Discord or something, but I.
Let me make sure.
I thought it was just first floor.
Hey, is first and second floor line of sight blocking, or just the bottom floor?
Missed opportunity for 69.69. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So second floor is line side
Yep.
block. Are you okay with me redoing that?
Yeah, no, go
okay.
ahead.
Oh, guard, nice, man, nice. Well, have fun, dude. You know what? Guard is such a fun army to play against.
It's fine, we'll
Your
just play
opponents
like
are going to
that.
have a great time, and you should have a great time too, because the guard is relatively.
They're gonna die.
They
Anyway.
got a good buff, I gotta say, and plus they're the most beautiful army in the game on the table. I mean,
And then they
Show up,
can
murder, die.
Yeah.
He'll put his Melta here.
what's up, MLP? Good to see you,
One guy
brother.
will also put his Melta there.
Okay.
The wolves are on. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, not sorry.
Meltagun, multi-melta right there.
Okay.
The guy that's hitting on 2s, and then the other guy's right here.
Okay.
So for now, let's go. Red is Meltagun.
MLP, thanks for the
Black is
$10, man. I
multi-melta.
appreciate
spent
that.
the CP for no penalties for heavy
That
weapons.
really means a lot, brother.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've been a little bit addicted to buying
Which
new
one
equipment,
is a Meltagun?
I honestly.
and
I'm sorry.
I've maxed my credit cards out,
Yeah.
so I just need to stop buying stuff.
Please.
2 wolf games in a row. Ugh, I
Let's
know.
call on the one that's already.
I do need to repeat it later today. Hey, Mom. Good morning.
One goes through.
I don't see Trajan in this list. Borderline. I think you're right.
Roll 2.
Of course. Of course.
Yikes! It's still got a wound left.
One word left. Oh,
Hey, Nick. Thanks for the $20, man. I appreciate that.
and then the other.
Thousand Suns' most beautiful army on the table. You know what? They are very pretty. I'll give you a point there. It's called an investment. I sure hope so, Alex.
Okay. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
doing it right.
he was correct.
Thankfully, the guys here in Detroit
So
are chipping in a little bit of
red
gas
flag,
for the
guys.
weekend, and
This is all on.
the guys down in San Antonio are as well for next weekend. So that's going to help a
Third
bunch.
melt range. No ones to reroll.
I can't believe that thing lived.
That red I do get to reroll.
This thing has lived through a re-roll on damage, and also he rolled a 1 when he needed a 2 to blow it up. Just crazy. Just think of the tax write-offs. Yeah, not Richard.
4 5 ups. 2 go through.
Okay.
Pretty good invuln save there.
5, and then 4 for 9. It's +2 for the Melta.
Okay. How much?
9.
Okay, so see if it blows up. I think that one might blow up, but no.
All right, first
You get
blood to
one
the
on
Space
primary
Wolves there.
For the secondary.
Just scooping them.
I got
I'm going to pop my cherub.
Hey, Caleb, thanks for the 420. A gallon of Michigan gas. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
I'm burning
Appreciate
my
that.
cherub. And I'm reloading the guy that hits on 2s.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to target
Classic
here.
play here from the Space Marines. You use your cherub, you reload the guy, you put the Signum on so he still hits on 2s.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think he can really.
Undercover Iron Warriors. They could be. Valamardo.
You can see this way for sure.
Valmarado. Keep saying that wrong. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know. The top of his
Yeah,
backpack.
Just go ahead.
Yeah.
Just go ahead. It's fine.
2 hits. And 2 wounds.
Okay. 5 ups.
Oh, I have Dallas Open Dice snuck in there somehow. You know what, Dorian? That's something I wanted to do back when
Screw it.
the Primaris transports, repulsors or whatever they are, were actually decent.
Nope. He's still going to.
And it worked pretty well for a little while, and then they basically removed them from the game. So.
Nope.
T-Quash will probably have orcs on today at some point. Yeah, I would like to. All right, so those long fangs did a lot of work there, scooping 2 tanks. That's pretty huge for the Space Wolves.
I don't think I have any charges. So I get
Again, and we might do one later in the weekend.
The pot could hold that.
Well, it's just hold 3 or more anyways.
Yeah.
So 3 and more, right? So you had it.
Kakalamaka, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate that.
You got me to.
That's a huge compliment. I'm glad you're here.
No Warrior
Glad you're
Pride.
enjoying it.
No banners till next turn.
Yep.
It over to you, Steven.
All right, cool. So I don't get a CP. For my katas, we're going to do the salvage stance 1, so +4 to range.
Yeah,
That only works
T-Quas.
on the bikes.
Okay.
The tanks don't get the kata.
Oh, nice, Isaiah.
So +4 to
30K and
range
40K.
weapons.
Here's my one tip. If you're going to do 30K and 40K for Space Wolves, just pick whichever color scheme you like the most and play that in both versions of the game. And don't let anyone give you crap for having blue Space Wolves in 30K or dark gray Space Wolves in 40K. They're your dudes. Paint them how you want. Use them in both games. And
These orc players are out of control.
yeah, just have
already,
fun, man, with them. They're one of the most fun armies to like convert and stuff for sure. Philip, thanks for the 10. Man, the hype train this morning. Thank you so much. Go across the street to Big Boy and get a Slim Jim. All right, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
All right, command.
So we're going into the bottom of 1 now for the Custodes.
So I already did my kata.
Yeah, the 30K models are really nice looking as well, Dorian. I agree with that.
They still get shock assault,
Okay.
so they're 2 base. The wolf claw guys will get +1 for the claw, and then +1 for shock assault, so 4.
Okay.
And then one of the Thunderhammer dudes is a sergeant, so he'll get 4. And if there's
YBFC, thank you so much.
and those dudes will
they're
get
3.
3.
Welcome back to the game. Or maybe you just haven't been watching streams, which I...
And that's not
Understand.
calculating 6s. 6s do explode.
Jacob, most people
Even
don't
if I'm not
care.
My assault doctrine.
So I'm going to do. I'm going to spend 1 CP for the the esteemed amalgam one. The shield host, Emperor's Chosen, choose a new.
Bro, you could tell me you're doing
So
the hokey pokey,
I
and
can
I'll
only do
believe
it
you.
once per game now. I can put 1.
The new Heresy box is a really good value, I think.
Another sub-faction, basically,
Dope.
and they get that shield hostess trait, so they lose their rerolls to they lose like their regular Emperor's Chosen reroll.
Okay.
What Legion chapter would I recommend for 100% Firstborn
This
army?
unit of bikes.
And the advance and charge one.
No, not
Honestly,
the advance and
Tagdi, if you're looking for a competitive answer to that question,
Okay.
you're asking the wrong guy. I say you should always pick the army you like the fluff and the models of the most because rules come and go.
with this unit, and then reroll wounds for.
So pick an army you really love the look of,
Sounds
and
cool.
then you'll never be sorry that you collected
So
it.
we're done with
in my
command
opinion.
phase.
And honestly, Steven, if you say, like, I'm doing this scene that gives you -1 attack,
I gotta comb my hair. I gotta picture
I'm not going to bust your balls, man.
You're good.
Delish, thank you so much.
I'm just going to do.
I'm where I am because of your guys' support, and I will never, forget that or not realize that because you guys are the ones who have kept me out here doing this, and it's really amazing. So thank you guys for all your support.
Sorry, I got a lot of pre-measure my movements.
Dude,
with this
don't
army.
apologize. Play your game.
Quast, I think the Heroes Heresy book contains the core rule book for the
I'm a grown-ass
game,
Man, I'll speak up if I'm bothered.
but not the Space Marine faction book. Oh, that's a good tip, Dorian. Yeah, Dark Angels are good for pure Firstborn. Their Terminators are amazing.
You go all the way out to there if he wants to.
So I imagine the game plan here for the Custodes is going to be real aggressive because all of his secondaries are about being in the Space Wolves deployment zone.
24.
He's got behind enemy lines, deployed teleport homers. He's got to move up the board. Danny, that's amazing, man.
Senses again
I'm happy to help, dude.
Basically, that strat negates all negatives or penalties.
Okay.
So just FYI, if you're thinking about what
That's cool, Kier. Yeah, Ravenwing are really good too, for sure.
We're just gonna shift this guy.
Daniel, Sansone, or any Dark Elder on stream this weekend, please. Some guy, I'll take that into consideration for sure, man. I don't know from round to round what we're going to get on the stream usually ahead of time because, honestly, guys, the first couple of days of an event like this, I'm really trying to dodge meta armies as much as I can.
Shock Assault.
Rich, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
The wolf guy with the claws is a sergeant.
I'm going to be heading out your way pretty soon, brother.
Got like 5 base. Yeah, but they always count
forward to
being
it.
an assault doctrine. So each 6 that explodes for them gets 2 6s.
Okay.
So there are a lot of attacks.
MLP, I had a good time.
I
I got my butt
killed them
kicked,
before
but
they fight,
that's because I
they
screwed
fight
up.
when they die.
I picked bad secondaries, and I failed all my charges on turn 1. So you play an assault army, you fail all your charges, you're going to have a bad time. Yes, that's true. Lloyd, Jack Harpster is playing on the Death or Glory stream. If you guys want to check. Something that's so cool about having 2 streams this weekend is we can have different flavors on each of the channels. So you guys can have both of us up. 2 windows at the same time. Andrew, I'm sure there's some night players here. I don't know off the top of my head, but
I love Custodes, but that's like the biggest problem I had with them is like
I'll let you know, Delish. Yeah, I'll go.
precise.
I'm gonna go apologize profusely to that guy.
You know, and I wish I could do it as well as I see other people.
Yeah, Andrew, let me give you the link for the other
So
stream.
plotted there.
Let's see here. Pull that up for you guys real quick.
Them being on the top floor is actually really annoying. So it's just the drop pod on this?
Yes, sir.
How many wounds does that have? Or what's its
Let's
profile
look it up. It's weak as hell. They're either T6 or T7. Let me look.
Hang on, guys. I'm trying to find the link to the other stream. Where is it? Where is it?
T6, 8 wounds, 3 up save.
Okay.
I believe actually drop pod gets
Armor of
armor of
contempt.
contempt now too.
Yep.
So
It should.
yeah, it explodes. It's a 1 mortal within 6.
Oh,
So we'll just fly the tank to here.
Okay,
So towing that.
sounds good to me.
Light captain to there. 2 more units to move, sorry. He's going to do his once per a game boost and double his movement to 28.
Okay,
yeah, I can't find it right now,
gonna
guys.
fly
They're over on Twitch, though. Let me pull
over
up
to
their
here.
Twitch stream.
On the other side of this terrain.
Here is their Twitch channel. You
And
guys can go
then-
check them out.
This action is going to be the teleport homers.
okay.
They're not live? Oh, shit.
I don't think I can land on the other side there.
They're live on Twitch. Maybe their YouTube
just
channel
fly
died.
into this
They're live on
pocket.
Twitch, guys.
All right, I think we're ready to start shooting some stuff.
Thank you, though, laser guns.
All the fun stuff. So he can't shoot or anything since he boosted. Let me double check.
Gotcha. Well, they got Twitch going, so go give them a follow on Twitch, guys.
Have
Yeah.
fun and play your game, and
Yeah,
we'll have a good time.
ineligible to declare a
I got you,
shoot or
Lloyd, okay.
charge, but they can still do actions.
Okay,
So shooting.
This is a very fast Custodes. This is very different from what we normally see from Custodes, right?
We're going to be on 4.
I like it, Brian.
invulns. They don't get the minus whatever from Armor of Content. If
they do
use
not.
the
They're just
invuln.
on their invuln.
Okay.
They're 2 up base, and you
one
have to be able to
wounded.
see around the ruin.
Yeah. So my hover tank will shoot them. I'll use the burst profile.
My hover tank will shoot
hover
them. That
tank?
is a very 40K sentence.
So he can feed to this bad guy here.
Sure. Okay.
So that's 6 shots.
Love it. Love it.
Strength 5, AP2, only 1 damage. So hitting on 2s. I will Emperor's Chosen reroll that.
He's got the Emperor's Children reroll. Sorry about the shadow on the dice box, guys. There's nothing I can do about it right now.
Just 2. 2 minus 2, so 2 involves.
You said my suit?
Yep.
4 up, babies. How much damage?
1 damage each. So just one.
Give me a.
Lightning
Give me a.
That's a good point, Lloyd. That's a good
counter
point.
backwards.
Back, dude. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
show you how good I am at rolling fours.
Weeze hates hover
this
tanks.
one is going to shoot the heavy beam over there.
I'm surprised orcs don't loot hover
and
tanks more
then
often.
it's guns over here.
What's the little gun?
The little gun is a strength 6 AP.
I was too, Brian, actually. I was
Yeah,
too.
strength 6 AP 2, heavy 6, 1 damage each, and then
This is sort of a pre-data slate Space Wolves army in a lot of ways.
Let me transhuman those guys.
Or pre-Armor of Contempt Space Wolf army.
So hitting on 2s.
Brian, thank you so much.
Emperor's Chosen.
Appreciate you being here. I always love seeing new people in the chat.
Strength 9 versus the vehicle, so 3.
Yeah, he's T7.
So 3s and 3s.
Okay.
So 3 on your intercessors,
Yeah.
and then 2 AP4 down to AP3 because Armor of Content.
Yes, Bam is a really good Space Wolf player. I actually guilted him into picking up a Space Wolves again when I met him in Kansas a few weeks back.
I made them. Okay. And how many? Oh, you 3 for the
Little guys.
What's the AP on this?
AP2.
So if I got a guy on a ruin
It should go to AP0 basically if he's on a ruin. Yep.
and an
You
armor
go-
of contempt would put me like at a
Zakar, thank you so much for tuning
put
in.
me back
You
to
bet-
3.
Appreciate you being here, man.
You're a 3 up normal, right?
Yes.
So you -1, so I'm down to AP1 plus the cover, so you're actually on a 2 up.
Oh, 2 up. Okay.
Yeah, I believe
yeah.
that's right.
So you 3.
Yep.
Let
3.
me. I think I got.
And Armor of Contempt is so good.
One guy touched
I'm
the
still
ruin.
like just blown away by how good it is,
I'll
honestly.
just roll all 3.
Yeah. 3
made
not
'em.
1s.
Okay.
Just roll all 6s. We don't have to do math.
That's it.
Yeah, just trip 6s. Okay.
That's karma for those 4s I couldn't make earlier.
Bam's figured out the hack. If you're given the blue dice on the stream, you just roll the black dice instead.
99% sure that's 36. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, you're good.
So the big gun up top for him's a little different. So this will be the little gun. This will be the big gun on top. So the big
What's up, Steven? Good to see you.
7 AP3 2 damage.
Yeah, everyone's trying to curry favor with me and hopefully get some giveaways or something by voting for the
Strength
Space
7,
Wolves, I think.
AP3 2 damage flat. So
Yep.
the blue dice are the big gun. So hitting on 2s. All Emperor's Chosen one of those.
Steven, I couldn't hear a thing you're doing, but I trust you.
This thing is shooting everything into them.
That's
So each one of my units I activate.
I've
I
brainwashed the
roll
chat. Everyone
a
loves Space
or a
Wolves
wound
now.
roll
Oh, okay.
For my
Chris.
action ability.
Okay.
No, Custodes I think are super good still, honestly.
23s.
Alex, I'm not going to give them for 10 weeks. It's Chessex is a little bit backed up on their custom dice orders, so it's going to be a while, but we'll get them eventually.
Cover. So basically,
I'd be on a 3 up.
and then it's only actually -1 because Armor of Content.
Yeah, so I'd be
you
up
ignore
on-
1 and cover. So it's basically like I have AP1, so you get a 4 up.
Christine.
Just for the
Well,
blue
even if you're
dice.
AP1 and I'm in the.
Hey, we hadn't had Space Wolves on the stream in like 2 months or something, okay?
3.
Okay.
So that would put you down to so cover negates 1 of that.
No new knights this weekend, Repnar, no.
Armor of Content negates 1 of that, so there's still 1 AP left.
So 4s?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
So four on 4s.
Okay, what?
They're 2 damage each.
Okay, so that's 3 guys dead. And what else are you?
5 on your regular armor save, or hang on.
Yeah, it was me last time, that's
That'll put
right.
you on a 2 up.
Lucas, this looks like it's all custom made out of foam, actually. It's really nice stuff.
Okay,
I like
so
it.
those other ones were 2 damage, and one's
these
1
are-
damage.
These are 1 damage.
So I got 3 guys dead, the guy with the wound.
Yeah, dude, armor. This is my first game against Armor of Content, and the math is.
So this will be 1 of my dead.
Yeah, Lloyd, the Chessex
2 of my
website
dead.
is really old, but I just love their dice.
3 of
I
my
know they're
dead.
not the
And I
meta
gotta put a
choice
wound on a guy.
for a lot of people because they got rounded corners, and some people complain that they don't roll consistently or whatever. But they just feel nice in your hands, and they got some really pretty patterns and stuff. I know, guys, how that makes me sound. I get it, but dice are just. For me, it's a lot of the experience of like rolling them around in my hands and stuff like
And
that.
I'm going to do the heavy weapon profile, the beam shots.
Okay.
It's only 2 shots.
Boomer.
So
Yeah.
these are the little gun on the bottom. Hitting on 2s.
Yeah, same here, Charles. Same
All
here.
Emperor's Chosen one of those. and then
Hey, Pete.
wounding on 2s with the big gun, 3s with the little ones. So these are AP4, D3 plus 3.
Yeah, thank you.
And then these are AP2 1 damage.
So AP4.
So these are don't roll ones. These 3 are don't roll ones. So
Cool, we roll the 1, so guy dies.
So guy dies. And then these are AP4, D3 plus 3 damage.
D3 plus 3, kill another guy. So I got 1 guy left.
Michael, there's an argument that rounded corners on dice make them not roll fairly sometimes, which I don't really understand. But there's a reason casinos don't use rounded
2 to
corners
6,
on
we
their
don't
dice. We
really
put it that way.
Good. All right, cool. So those tanks have shot.
They're not very expensive, Lloyd. If you buy 500 dice or more, they're like 50 cents per die
We'll do
to get them made.
bolter from that guy into the assault squad in the front,
Okay.
the wolf guard. There should be 12 shots.
The Wolf Guard, indeed.
So
I saw it. Yeah, thank
Emperor's
you.
Chosen reroll, so everything hits. And then needing
Yeah, Charles, I think that's the default, best way to do it. I'm with you there. Dominic, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
That's averages.
so 6.
Lord Pin has a good point, too. Chess X dice do roll forever.
Good to go.
Thank you so much for the support, Dominic. I appreciate that, man.
This guy can't shoot.
Christian, it's okay to like different styles or whatever. They have Trevi over there from Tactical Tortoise is doing commentary, which is really exciting. I'm sure he's going to have better tactical insights than me here. But it's cool because you don't really have to choose. You can just watch both streams, right?
Devastator squad or
Yeah, 8 wounds.
okay. 4 up in.
Oh, that's MB John. I had really quick turnaround for my orders, so maybe try him again.
Or we'll put the back shot into him and then the front 2 into that guy. So the white one will be on the drop pod.
Okay.
So hitting on 2s with the salvo launchers.
NYC Tabletop, cash for Detroit Pizza. Yes, thank you, sir. You know, one of the TOs here this weekend, one of the guys running the event, Pete, is actually owns a pizza joint here in the area.
2 in bowls on the dread.
Unless he was lying to me about that. He might have been memeing with
So
me the other
D3
day.
plus 3
No,
each.
he actually, yeah, it was a good pizza, too.
So 12 damage.
Yeah, even -1.
Yeah.
Does he blow? Yes!
He does?
Yeah, that's what that
Oh,
6 is.
shit.
Wolfguard, take 1.
The plastic thing under the terrain is the area of the terrain.
Take
It's like the
one.
Games Workshop.
Wolfen,
Jacob, yes, the community here is incredibly
take
generous.
2.
Absolutely.
And that's 1
I mean,
primary.
basically keeping a fat guy like me with a RV that gets terrible gas mileage on the road for the past 7 months, 100% from the generosity of this community is testament to
All right,
how amazing you guys are.
inches
So
because of Salvis.
I do appreciate it, guys.
He's a better looking dreadnought. Do you
No,
mind
I
if I
don't
trade
care.
him out with
No, do
my
what you gotta do, bro.
scrub dude here?
That's the way you do it there, Bam. Yeah. Put the pretty one back on the table.
I'd rather
Now
have
you're
my
talking.
better
Now you're
looking model on
talking.
Stream.
Oh, you're good, man.
Explosion of stream curse hits again.
Can't
Yes.
see that guy. And these are 3 wounds each.
2.
2 4 up in bowl.
Yep.
2 4 up in bowl.
Hey, Aesthetics. Good to see you.
I don't think all those guys are going to have line of sight through the ruin base.
Yeah, Dalton. Well, this is the way the Games Workshop terrain is set up. Like the bases on the terrain covers a lot of the table.
I was playing. I mean,
And that
really
whole base
close.
counts as obscuring, by the way.
Rain.
Okay.
Thank you, Chase. Thank you for that. Yeah. Hitting like does help people find the stream. We're actually, YouTube algorithm is actually recommending the channel to people now, which is like mind-blowing to me. But like button does help with that, guys.
If
Me too, Lloyd. Me too.
sure.
I'll just put the back. Can the front 2 at least see him? Because the back one's going to go to the drop.
Nice, Bill. Very nice.
Yeah, I'll give it. Sure.
Or here, just the front one that can clearly.
Because the back.
Mr. Carey, thanks for the $20, man. A gallon of diesel. Yeah, pretty much.
That's on the second guy.
Okay, so the front
Thanks so
guy-
much, brother.
Yeah, he could
appreciate that.
So the front guy will put his salvo launcher there, and then the other 2. I think I got to get rid of the drop.
Really appreciate that, brother.
So these are the 2 on the drop pod. This is the one on the Wolfen. So hitting on 2s. They're T4,
Brian, thanks for the sub.
Yeah. Wolver's T5. Excuse me.
T5.
Augustine, yeah, here in the north, it's about $5 a gallon for
So
gas.
2 -4 on the drop
And diesel's
pod, 1 -4
like
on the wolf.
nearly
I don't have
$6 a
anything for the
gallon.
drop pod.
Okay, so it's D3 plus 3. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, that'll get the drop pod.
And then
It's about $6 a gallon,
plus
Augustine.
3, a dead
Yeah.
4 wounds.
Well, I got to roll save first.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
right? It doesn't make the save. So,
It'll be 4 wounds.
dead
Yeah.
wolfing.
I'm really looking forward to coming back to San Antonio, Bill. It's going to be a lot of fun. What's a gallon in normal measurements? What, you don't like freedom,
So this is dead.
Lloyd?
Oh, yeah.
Does it blow up?
Yeah, it was a 3-inch.
Over $6 in Pennsylvania. My
see
God.
if
Hey,
it
Troy, good to see you.
Bro,
Everything's blown up.
cut me some slack.
Another
Look at
explosion.
these guys and those guys.
Hang on one second, guys.
Blown up.
Everything you shot's blown up, man.
We'll start here with this charge. It's looking like about a 4-incher. Huh? Take your dice out. All right. Charge here onto just them.
Okay, I had to yell.
Believe that's
Freedom units only. No, I'm a science teacher, guys. I'm all about that metric
so
life.
CP
Come on.
reroll it. Come on, not 4 again. Or not
It's really great, Brian. Yeah, and I gotta say, something that I love about doing this stream is people, I think, used to think that at tournaments people were going to be like real gotcha hammer, you know, like, ha ha ha, I tricked you with this special ability and you didn't know about it. But that's just not what you see at these events. Like, people are very good about
They're not obsec.
helping their opponent know what to expect from their army and all that kind of stuff. Andrew.
These guys are going to attempt a 10-incher. Let's see if that guy's closer. A 9-incher on this unit.
Makes 1 charge so far. That's good for the Custodes. He needs a 9.
That is not 9.
That's a 7.
Here's my reroll. What kind of distance does he have on that unit?
Yeah, you activated my trap card, right?
7.
All right. He's going to charge them.
Got it.
Gets in.
You want me to move for you or ready?
I'm just going to come.
It's a cool conversion on that shield captain on bike. You get a good shot of that guy. Yeah, here we go. Look at that.
All right.
That are your chargers?
Yep, that's all my charging.
All right, I'm spinning a CP. And I'm going to give the Wolfen a 6-inch heroic.
Okay.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, because they're on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Wolfen getting some. So if you guys have not seen the Space Wolf stratagem, it's one of the best ones they got.
And
Everything in the army can heroically intervene
All
up to
right,
6 inches.
pile-ins and fight.
And it's free if it's a character. Really strong.
We'll start right here.
I agree, guys. Yeah, both armies look
Oh.
really nice.
1, 2, 3. You got 4 attacks each. Plus the Misericordias will be the little white die. So hitting on 2s.
Yeah, it's a great stratagem for Space Wolves.
And one of those.
It's one reason why Space Wolf successor chapters are so good too, because they can still heroically intervene with any unit in the army for 1 CP.
Because I win on 3s on the charge.
But yeah, it's really nice.
They probably did.
Yeah, Space Wolves have
What's
some of the
AP
best
on it?
character dreads
So
too.
these are AP 2 1 damage. Let me make sure. Told you it's been a sec. Yeah, these are AP 2 1 damage, and these are all AP 3 2 damage. So 4, 8, 9.
Just pick those up and roll them again.
Why is that?
Well, for my saves.
Oh, you want me to roll 'em? Okay.
I don't care. Just I can do it. So that's 2, 4.
So it's AP 3.
Yeah, so I got a 4 pinball, so 4 die on 2 damage. Right?
Yep.
And then these are 1 damage.
These are 1 damage each.
And then it'll kill the 5th guy.
Okay.
It's nice, Tobias. I
That's
agree
why
with
it
you
was
there.
just easier
okay.
to just do that.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So if you want to pass them over, there's no way. I only had 4 guys left anyways. And I'm going to spin 2 to interrupt.
I have seen the NID FAQ, Chris. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I'm gonna
They had some needed changes, I think,
real quick.
in there. So it's really nice being able to heroic in Wolfen because they can fight even if they die, so you don't care if the other player,
Right.
punches
Okay.
the Wolfen.
I don't need to interrupt over there because you didn't charge and I get to pick first.
Yep.
JCM, that is absolutely the reason I go to tournaments too, man. It's just an excuse to play a whole bunch of games of Warhammer in a weekend and meet some new people, see some new armies.
For a kill unit.
It is BAM.
All right.
We got a BAM.
I got 2
on the stream.
Thunder Hammers.
Is the transhuman now just?
My transhuman's done. That was only
Is
for that
mine
phase.
just infantry now?
I agree with that, Animo, for sure. Good to see you, by
I
the way.
believe so.
Okay.
The
So
train does look
Sergeant-
nice. Yeah, and every table
Yeah,
is
dude
this
with
nice,
Thunder
by the way,
Hammers.
guys. I'm not
And,
exaggerating about
I'm
that.
-1
You
for
know
the Thunder.
the FAQ for Custodes. Does the transhuman still work on bikes, or is it
SW equals spam wolf card. That's right, for the win.
transhuman? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
You're good. Is
So they're doing this combat
it
right
the same
down
with
here.
the Emperor's Auspice? Once a game. Yeah. What are you doing? Go ahead.
Thank you, Willow. Thank you.
-1 for the Thunder Hammer.
It's all about
+1
those shots,
because
man.
I,
This is thanks to the Army Painter for the
got
camera. We can
stars.
get this shot. We
So
can
back
get it even
freeze.
closer if you guys want. Here we go.
Bro.
Seriously?
Look at the
I
face
didn't
on this
have
guy. Oh my God! Bam has officially cursed the red dice.
There you go.
So I got
Opposite.
1/6 was an additional hit.
Yep.
And then wounding on 3s.
T6.
I'm strength 8 for
Yep,
Thunder Hammer.
You're good.
We're a little bit jiggly here with the camera. That's the face you make when you're charging a custodian. Yeah, you're right, Lloyd.
5 at -2.
5 on my invul.
It's nice. I think it's nice having
Oh, yeah, sorry.
standardized terrain for competitive events,
still
but it
not
also
my
takes
fault.
some of the variety out, unfortunately.
So 3 goes through.
I think
3
a good
damage each.
compromise is the way they're doing it now, where you have standardized base sizes for the train, but then within that base, you can put any kind of building on it. I actually like that. That's cool.
Nope. So I will.
I did lose last
spend
night,
my
Seth,
last 2
yeah.
to fight on death with him.
Okay.
So
Sorry, Seth, I didn't see your
0.
question.
He's got 6 attacks.
Custodes fighting on death.
Fortia, plus he charged this turn, so +1 to wound on the spear. So hitting on 2s. He has tip of the spear, so he's re-rolling his. And then,
T4.
so 2s on the spear. Emperor's chosen that one.
I'm a streamer, not a player. That's a good point, Lloyd, yes.
6, -3, 2 damage, 1 minus.
Yeah, my dogs got sprayed by a skunk last night,
you
guys.
said -2?
-3.
My 4 up invul.
Yep.
Dealing with that when you're living in your
two guys
RV
die?
with no running
How
water,
many do you have the other?
1 minus.
it's a
2, 1
challenge,
damage.
let me tell you.
Doesn't make it. So 1 damage. So 1 guy dead, 2 guy dead, and a half guy dead.
Yep, and
Okay.
then his warlord trait is since when he's done fighting, however many models he killed up to 4, he immediately makes more attacks.
Okay.
So he just gets 2 more spear attacks. Both hit.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It still is bad.
1.
No, actually, it's hydrogen
Doesn't
peroxide
say.
and baking
So to kill
soda,
the guy that had a wound.
and it actually worked okay,
Yep.
but still stinks some.
And then he did.
All right, so they traded punches there. That shield captain going down for most of a squad of Wolfguard actually is probably an okay trade for the Space Wolves. Plus, he gets to consolidate on that objective, which is a big deal for him. That's worth it alone.
All right, and then.
And then I picked that as the first.
Okay.
So I have
Kakalamanka, thanks for the $5 skunk
4 Thunder Hammers
fund.
there.
Thank you. Thank you very
4
much.
Thunderhammers, 1 lightning ball duty.
I'll do just the Thunder Hammers right now.
Okay.
Or actually, I might do that deal. I might do it both ways. Okay, so 3 for Thunder Hammer, 3 for Thunder Hammer, 3 for Thunder Hammer, 3 for Thunder Hammer. Shock Assault.
Yeah.
And then I have 4 for the Sergeant Homie. And then the Claws and Shock Assault.
Okay, and he's -1 to hit.
Thank you,
Okay, so the
RVS
claw guy will be-
OW
He
169.
would've been 2s.
Appreciate that.
But he'll be 3s, and then the Thunder Hammers will be 4s. So red dice 4s, black dice 3s.
Okay.
red dice 3s, or no, black dice.
I believe
Sorry.
this is him punching with his Wolfen into this shield captain up here, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, they're always treated as being an assault doctrine.
Okay.
So I'll get Whirlwind of Rage, and then I'll get in my Super Doctrine, I get an additional 6 that explodes.
Okay.
And then I got 1 black 6 and the same gimmick.
Sure.
So these are strength 6.
Love me some Wolfen, man.
What's your toughness? 7?
Actually happy to see Bam taking
So
him in
those
his
will be
list.
4s re-rolling because of the claw. And then the others will be strength 10. So there'll be 3s not re-rolling.
Look at that guy, man. He's pissed. Sam, this is all custom-made terrain, actually. So this is still turn 1. Yep, we're in the bottom of 1 right now.
The red or AP3.
Caldor, thanks for the $10. Biohazard cleanup funds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going to
I
have
guess
to
I'll
burn
reroll
2 of
that
my
one.
towels.
I think I'll kill him.
And I have to buy some new collars for the dogs because, my God, they're stinky. Yeah, Wolfen pretty good, guys. Wolfen pretty good.
And then these all save. So what's the damage?
The red are 3 each. The black are 1 each.
6, 12, 13. 14.
Oh, yeah. Wolfen, if you get Wolfen into melee, they will make their points back guaranteed because they fight on death. And they're always an assault doctrine, so they slap. They definitely slap.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bam is playing Space Wolves this weekend because I guilted him into picking him back up.
And you've seen how I roll.
Not like that.
Not today, though.
Nope. That's enough. He did. Teleport homers is down behind enemy
Scooped
lines. That's
2
good.
shield captains this turn. That is pretty insane for the Space Wolves.
I'll be back for, but once again, it is an infantry.
Bazilli, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub.
Thank you.
Means a lot. We hit more than 5,000 recently in Dallas,
I
I
just
think.
forgot they're on the bottom floor, but
I did tell you when I put him there.
Next milestone is 10,000. So
it wouldn't make sense for them to be up there anyway.
Lotus.
All right.
That's brutal.
Still on that sweet vacation, man. That's nice.
I already got the 3 on the primary.
We're having a good time, brother.
That.
So that's the end of my turn. Do you need morale or can you not fail?
I do have morale. I owe you. I lost 5 guys up top, and I'm at a 7.
Oh, I guess
so
gotta
1 or
end
2 will stick
the
it.
poll. Thanks for voting, guys.
Sticks it.
Good.
I got the sergeant left there. I lost 3, so a 6.
Yeah, the Custodes have lost
Lose
2 characters
the
and
Wolf
2
Guard.
tanks already.
Okay,
There you
they're
go.
good.
And you didn't kill that much.
I don't think I lost anything there.
Nope.
I didn't lose enough there to do anything.
Yeah, oh, well, congratulations, Half Lotus.
I think I'm gonna
Congratulations
go,
to you and your wife. That's awesome, man.
So I am on a downfield objective, so I'll get a CP back.
Are they OBSEC?
They're not OPSEC.
So that guy counts as 2, so we're contested.
Oh, you count? Okay.
Yeah.
But does it say that I have to hold it, or does it say just be on it?
What's up, Danger? Good to see you. Thank you, Lucky Geek. I do too. I look forward to hanging out with you
They
guys.
control 1 or
These
more.
3D events are a lot of work, but they're also a lot of fun.
1 if you control my
It
back.
just says no man's land, right?
Water would be great.
yeah, no man's
Get water,
land
please. Yes, thank you.
is the
thank
middle.
You.
Sure.
All right,
Yeah.
coming up onto the
So I'll
top
get
of
CP.
2 for the Space Wolves. 5 years is great,
You get
yeah.
the extra 1 if you control 1 in your opponent's deployment zone.
So technically, I would have gotten 1 turn 1 too, because I
Did
started
you
out
have-
with the
You had the infiltrators.
infiltrator.
So go ahead and give yourself an
Okay.
extra.
333 people watching right now on a Friday the 13th. Thank you guys for being here. Wolves, let's go indeed. Like nice shoulder
That was
painting
brutal,
here
man.
from Bam.
Good job.
Thank you.
Long Fang's looking sharp.
These guys got jump packs.
Well, that's going to be rough for the
captain
Custodes.
is gonna
He's
tell
going to have a
himself
little bit of slap back with all of
to,
his bikes
roll
next turn,
misses.
but
Okay.
these tanks are in a lot of trouble right now. He did manage to almost kill this squad of multi-melted
three units.
Long
Shit.
Fangs.
Before this happens,
The drop pod,
you got the drop pod,
Yeah.
the dread.
the dread, and wolf guard. So you should have 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did kill the drop pod.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Command phase,
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Man, I wish I would have this long ass tape like a short arm.
I know.
Monster
Sure.
Strength
Yeah, I'll drink them, man. Thank
goes
you.
off. Canonical of Hate or whatever the hate one is goes off.
Sentry, the community really is great, and it's the best time
Chapter
that's ever
mastering
been
himself,
to be
he can
to be a
record
40K
everything.
fan. I think
Are these guys OPSEC?
game's really
They
in
are
good
all
shape
set.
right now.
So that banner-
So
The
I should
community
do
is
3
great.
banners.
3 banners.
Amazing models right now.
And then
You picked a great time to jump
put it
in,
on
man.
next turn.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah.
Same
And-
thing with Stranglehold. Oh no, you did that turn 1.
I'll get
MLP,
Stranglehold
very
at the end of
nice.
this
Yeah,
turn.
you're good.
He did die to an interrupt, Matthew. Yeah. Just want to remind you guys too. This is the first round of the event here, and it's always. I know you guys know this, but I'd just like to say it because it's a lot easier for us watching
And
from
then
home
you got
to
hold
think
two,
in
or
hindsight
you
this
got
was a
hold
bad
one, hold
choice, or I
two,
could have done
and
this
hold one.
differently.
Yeah.
Just make sure you guys remember that these guys,
So it'll be
they're nervous playing on the stream, I'm sure, and they're not professionals or whatever. They're just here having fun. We're intentionally picking
have my-
people
my
for the
book. I
stream
left
the
in the
first couple of
fucking car,
days
so I don't know
who
what Warrior
I'll
Pride.
put-
maybe you don't get to see play all the
Hey
time.
Joe, you don't by chance have your Spacefuls book, do you?
I do. I'm actually prepared, you know.
I left
man.
mine in the
got
car,
it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, man. You're all right. Where's my Space Wolf book?
Warrior Pride.
Oh, that's not it.
Thank you.
Yep. Look at that. Nobody works on Fridays. That's right. Bam's not nervous. You're right. You're right.
I tried to look it up in the app and it wouldn't pull up in the app. No, Warrior Pride is one of the secondaries.
How'd the Wolves versus Cure game go last night, Dominic? I got my butt kicked pretty good. I think I could have had a chance that game if I had made some of my charges, but I didn't.
Should be in, you're looking for,
MLP, it's a cut to top 8, I believe, on Sunday. So the finals on Sunday are going to be on the Death or Glory stream. If you guys want to check them out, give them a follow on the Twitch channel.
Yeah. There we go.
Working, not working, yeah.
so you need 2 or more to complete.
I am going to be in
On
Elmo
that
GT next
turn,
weekend, yep.
I did have 2 units within engagement range, but they're dead now.
It has to be any turn.
So they're trying to figure out if
Yeah, they're not
Bam
within
scored
now.
his Spaceful specific
So, yeah.
secondary here.
Charge.
I didn't make any charges, so I heroicked, and I was charged. Thank you, Joe. Sorry about that.
You want to borrow it?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, just take
Back to
it.
you if you need
That's fine.
I was looking up Warrior Pride. I have to be in engagement range, and since I killed the stuff I was touching, I don't get the points for it. I have to have 2 units in engagement range or charged.
Okay.
I didn't charge. I heroic intervened,
Yeah.
and then I had nothing left.
Suzume, that's a
So I don't get the
bummer.
points for it. I just wanted to look up the wording to make sure I wasn't.
I'm going to have a quarter in semi. Yeah, Lloyd, I'll have a game being
Command
streamed
phase is done.
during that time. But
We did my
you know,
3
this
banners.
is Death or Glory's like premier
I
tournament.
should be able to get Stranglehold.
They put a lot of work into hosting this event and into doing the stream. So I don't want to take anything away from those guys. There's a difference between working and at work.
You measure me a charge from there.
Yes. Oh, there's a charity raffle for Alamo GT. Very cool, Donald. Very cool.
Like 7.
Okay.
Yeah, 7.
Okay, I'm gonna.
There's actually a charity going on for this weekend as well, which I'll post here in a minute. The vinyl wrap RV with cool graphics. Wait, I looked into that, man, and it would cost thousands of dollars. If I spent thousands of dollars just to make my RV look cool when I could actually be buying like better cameras and stuff, so you guys have a better stream experience, I would hate myself for that. As cool as it would be, man. Another weekend of fishing, pizza, and watching this. Very nice, Chris. Yeah, you were making me jealous last weekend, man. Living the life.
Looks like a dead tank.
Glad you guys are enjoying this stream.
That's the hope.
Yeah, Chris, I always enjoy having Jack on the stream, but I tend to get the Art of War guys on later in the event because otherwise we'd see him all the time. And I like having variety. Hope you guys are enjoying the variety too.
I might leave him back just a little bit.
Okay.
There you go, Sarat. Yeah. I'm going to be here all 3 days. They're going to have the finals on their stream. I'll be streaming. I'll either stream another game or I just might start packing up early. so I can hit the road. We'll see. Art of War is here. Yeah, Jake. They're doing coaching this weekend, and Nick is here playing. Jack is here this weekend playing as well. Jack Harpster. Nick, the Brown Magic Nanavati, is here this weekend as well. So the Space Wolves didn't take too much of a blow on that last turn, and almost all of their melee threats are still in pretty good shape. I imagine the Wolves are going to punch through a bunch of stuff on this turn. There are two streams happening this weekend, Troy. So you guys can pull up 2 windows, watch both of us. I know for a fact that Death or Glory guys would appreciate your support. They're a good group of guys.
What time? Do you know what time round 2 starts?
I don't. We'll be done.
You're good.
Nick dropped. Oh, that's
Thinking about
sad
where
to
get
hear.
lunch.
No.
that restaurant downstairs.
Nick, the Richard Siegler of Eldar, not a body. Oh, I love that half Lotus.
It says lunch from noon to 1. Cool.
Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate that sub, YBFC. YBFC. I think the answer is thank you guys for the subs.
Okay.
Appreciate that. I do this if you're new to the channel, I do this every weekend, by the way. This is not just like a once in a while thing. I travel all around the country in my RV with my 2 stinky dogs, and I stream a Warhammer tournament every single weekend. This summer is going to be insane for me.
I don't have any on the board.
I'm sorry.
I can only Tanglefoot Grenade from infantry.
Okay.
Mr. Carey, I'm sure that's happened before, but I don't think it's ever had a big impact
down
on the
with
game.
our movement phase.
Big turn here from the Space Wolves coming up, I imagine.
Our shooting phase.
Hey, Rob, good to see you.
These guys are all going to go at this bike.
Yeah, MLP, it's huge. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Maybe.
Every weekend, sir, yeah. I travel around the country, and if you guys want to see my schedule, you can check it out here.
You should. Yeah, move it this way and you will be. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. You know what? Let me shoot the tank with these guys.
What's their melter range?
20. They're not melter range.
Oh, okay.
Because melter range is 12. So
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, they're good, man.
let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's 24.
They're not in 12, but they're definitely in 24.
All right, so he's got his Eradicators shooting stuff. Man, Eradicator's so good. You guys remember, though, when they
24.
first got announced and everyone just was losing their minds about how OP the Eradicators were? Because they could shoot twice, and they thought it was going to, like, destroy the game and all that.
All going at the tank, so I get double shot.
And nowadays, they're not even considered, like,
on
super
threes,
strong
they're
or
assault
anything.
weapons. I'm within 6 of the Wolf Lord. Or the captain, whatever the fuck he's called now.
So what do you hit on 3s?
Hit on 3.
Eradicators better than Longfangs? MLP.
There you go.
And then wound on
Yes,
3s.
I think they are. The only downside is you can't put them in a drop pod. If they come out with a Primaris drop pod, Eradicators are going to be bananas.
Looks like 4 at your
4 in 4 ups.
And Space Wolves can sort of put them in a drop pod because you can outflank them, which makes them pretty cool with the stratagem.
There's 10.
That's enough. Speed blows.
Oh, nice, Jake.
Nope.
Okay, Eradicators doing what Eradicators
Yeah,
do.
one more on primary for kill.
Eradicators eradicate.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
Great sportsmanship here from
Homie
the
G
Custodes
did
player.
not move.
Nope.
He's going to shoot his melt to there.
Okay.
Just bad, so Sister Battle Retributors, yeah, pretty much.
Went on 3s.
Love to see it. Love
Nope.
to see it.
There it is. There it be.
Now you got all the bad ones out of the way.
You know, MLP, it's nice to have,
See.
you got to have some
We'll
range
see.
threat with your Space Wolves. Like, it's pretty much a requirement, I
I'm
think.
just going to shoot the Melta.
They're not really equipped to be a full melee army, so you got to have some range threats with them,
three.
as much as it hurts me to say that.
He might be with
Rodolfo, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
Goes through.
Okay.
5 up Immel.
That tank is really pretty.
6.
Okay. From 14 down to 8.
Okay.
Yeah, Joshua, I think you're right with Blood Angels as well. Yep.
I think I'm done shooting.
Tell Murder Fang that wolves aren't made for pure combat.
That's a lot of shots for a melee army.
Let's go. I got a 5-inch charge to your bikes from that Wolf and Dread.
Yep.
Ooh, baby. He's charging
Yeah,
in
he's
here with his
racking
Wolf
it.
and Dread.
So
Okay.
he's still 1 more wound.
There's a 7.
They made it.
Makes it.
That's from this guy. to
Yeah,
them.
if you
Yep.
can move him. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
Stompy boy
come
getting in
up
there.
This side, back.
This side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Thunderhammer's over there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Easy one. They made it.
Made it.
They made it.
That's why we rolled that one.
See it? There you go.
Wolfen. I need a 6 to get there. They reroll. They reroll the charges naturally.
That's the deadest tank in existence.
They reroll the charges
There
naturally.
you go. Reroll it.
They didn't do
They
it.
don't-
wow. The
I might
Wolfen
be okay.
stumble on the
There's
way
only 8
in,
wounds left.
Yeah, you should kill it. They
And I
got,
got-
like 4
fall on their face.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, just
Can you give me the chaplain to this unit of bikes up here?
the chaplain. Yeah, he only gets his invul, I believe, versus shooting anyway.
Okay.
So I'll double check for him. Chaplain's only 4 inches.
4 inches. Okay.
Yeah. Four inches. He made it.
Let me see where I'm moving.
You can go all the way on the objective if you want. I have no CP to like do their heroic shenanigans and nothing that matters.
Chappie is in there.
Yeah.
Primaris Chaplain on a bike is still super solid. Big fan of that model.
I needed to spend the CP to put him in Assault Doctrine.
Okay, you can do it.
Okay.
You want me to tap you down?
Yeah. Wolfen are going to go here.
Okay.
You know, one night meta is going to be very interesting, Joshua. I'm really excited to see how armies switch up their game plan with the addition of like a squad of armigers or one shooty knight. I think like my Space Wolves would be really happy to have a squad of shooty armigers in their list.
Recently is the whole
I know a lot of
unit,
Chaos
whole
players
charge
were talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird.
I haven't played this edition. And I love the Age of Sigmar models.
I got my wife into it.
Do you wear Bruce Buffer style outfits when
wife is,
commentating? I thought about that when I started the channel
It's
YBF,
a
but
little more beer and pretzel-y.
I just wear a t-shirt, man.
I don't know if I want to do that.
I'm too lazy to put anything fancy on.
Because then I can get sniped. I'll hang out where I'm at and hope for the best. All right, that's probably going to be it.
I have no CP to interrupt, so
Yeah, let me go.
charge away.
I'll do the chaplain first.
Okay.
Did you already spend my CP for?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
gotcha.
And I'm going to give him Savage Strike
MLP.
for +1 to wound.
Sounds savage.
So he's got 4 attacks.
Good old. This is one of the best stratagems from the Space
He's got
Wolves
1
as well.
for Imperium Sword.
Okay.
He's got 1 for Mantra of Strength. And he's got 1
Extra,
for
so
Shock
you can
Assault.
pretend to be you cosplay
So
as Blood
he's
Angels
got
for
twos.
one phase. Pretty nice stuff.
There you go.
Nice roll from
And
Bam.
since he's in Assault Doctrine, those will be 2 additionals. So
Nice. That is a blend.
Yeah, Joshua, I'm really excited to see
And
how
so
people shake up their
he's-
lists with the new
the
knight
Saris he
stuff. I think
has-
that's a great thing that GW did,
he's strength
letting people
6.
take in an ally of knights.
Imperium Sword makes him strength 7.
Okay.
Mantra Strength makes him strength 8.
So it's still 3s.
So it's 3s, but I paid Savage Strike to put it 2s.
Okay.
So
Wounding on 2s against Custodes bikes. Now that is juicy.
There you go.
These are
Dude, look how many dice
the
this
normal
one
minus
guy
2,
is
but he's
getting.
in Assault Doctrine, so -3.
How many?
And 6s give mortals after the fact. So there'll be.
I'm sure there's some Death Watch here, Duff. Yeah, well, we're going to try to keep the variety up today and tomorrow, guys. So
12. At
there's
-3.
plenty of games. We got 6
And then 2
games of
mortals.
Grab your dice.
random goodness this weekend.
12 4-ups. How many damage each? 1?
Yeah, here's the other stream.
Whoa. That's
Milano. Go check out Death or Glory on Twitch.
yeah, so there's bike.
They're streaming all weekend. They're going to be doing top tables all weekend. So if you want to see more of the competitive stuff this weekend here at the event, definitely go check them out.
Those guys.
I'm going to have competitive stuff on Sunday, but today and tomorrow
Yeah, kill in primary.
we're doing more variety. Thanks for all the suggestions, guys. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, no worries, Emiliana. I get it. You don't have to apologize.
3. I don't know if I want to. I might not consolidate him that far.
Yeah, that chaplain
You
just
still get the pile-in and
wrecked
the
face.
consolidate?
You do.
Okay.
I guess.
Or no.
Remember that. So
Yeah. What was the
they're
chaplain?
still in that other shield host until my next command phase. So it's
Okay, I don't know what it does.
-1 attack.
Okay. So if I'm normally 3,
Chris, thanks for the 20 pounds, man.
1, 2, 3.
No, you're amazing.
okay, I'm just not going to give myself shock.
I appreciate that, man.
And there'll be 3 each.
Yeah, I think he just murdered 3 bikes with that one
we
chaplain.
call
That's
that.
insane.
So we're hitting on 3s because we charged.
Yep.
I got a 6, so that's 2 additional because they always count as being an assault doctrine.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull these 2s.
And if he pulls this other squad of bikes, this is going to be real tough. That was one chaplain MLP. He put him into Assault Doctrine. He gave him +1 to wound. He had a bunch of buffs on him from Warlord traits and relics and
-3
stuff.
on 6.
Just crazy.
7.
Yep.
4 ups.
Flat 3 damage each.
That's enough to kill him. Oh, 3 damage?
Yeah.
So 3 go through. So that'll kill a bike and then put 1 to 2.
Okay.
Look at this guy down here. He's like, yeah,
Oh, they're not.
I'm a bad mamma jamma.
Well, I didn't roll as well either. But and so then I have the sergeant with the claw. And I'm
Yeah,
not
MLP,
attacking on
exactly.
assault. He'll hit on 2s. 6 will be 2 additional. He's strength 5.
I think I'm just going to steal Bam's list for the next time I play on the stream.
Strength
Chris, thanks for the
claw,
$25, man. Appreciate that.
+1 strength for the claw. They're
I guess I already said that. Yeah, that was, it just came through. Greg!
So
$50.
because of the claw. Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited about next weekend. So if you guys don't know, Greg and I are going to play an exhibition match down in San Antonio next weekend on Friday.
-4.
It's going to be a lot of fun, man.
Double check. Might be -3.
Really looking forward to it, brother. Thank you so much for the support, as always.
That's my invul.
Yeah, so-
I thought they were like Space Marine lightning claws. It's like
Greg has been there with huge support from the very beginning.
So
Yeah,
double check
definite
before I lie to
MVP.
you.
I mean, I haven't ran into.
Really appreciate it, brother.
And then
Okay, they're -2. I'm an assault doctor -3.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. We had Greg on last weekend, or 2 weekends ago in Dallas as well.
Go through.
Okay.
How much damage each?
He played in the first round of the event there against Space Wolves. I did that on purpose because I wanted to see how Greg plays against Space Wolves so I could take a bunch of notes and figure out how to beat him next weekend. Hey, Richard, good to see you.
I guess we'll do this gimmick here. I got a sergeant.
I turned. Thanks for the $10, man.
Homie
Hype train
and,
indeed.
they'll hit you on 3s.
Thank you guys. Man, so generous today, guys.
I get a 1. They're within 6 of the wolf.
Really appreciate it.
Cool.
There you go.
I got 2 6s, so I'll have exploding 6s
Yep.
for Whirlwind or Rage. And then winning on 3s.
Hype land train.
6 at -2.
I'm 99% sure I don't get an invul except for shooting. Let me double check for you.
Yeah, this tank is in trouble. Thank you guys so much.
No, so they just
Thank you, Greg. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Don't worry though.
We got plenty of time. This is gonna go quick.
I'm not very good, so it should make up for it.
Yep.
I want to play the game more often. I just don't get a chance as much as I'd like.
See if he blows up.
Oh, it looked at us.
Oof. Another tank
Yeah, it
down.
blows up on 6s. So that maxes you out on your primary for the turn.
Okay. So
Big props to Steven here for keeping a good attitude and
Thanks, brother.
being a
I'm
bro,
gonna go ahead and
even though he's
consolidate.
losing a lot of his
Close to
stuff.
that
It's got to
tank.
feel bad as Custodes. Every model you lose as Custodes just is super painful.
I will get Stranglehold.
Yep.
Yeah, this scoreboard looking pretty rough for
I
the
got my.
Yeah, you can swing back.
the Golden Boys.
4 and the sword. I don't get the +1 to wound. Ooh, lots of 1s. All Emperor's Chosen reroll 1 of
There's an Olszewski in the other stream. Yeah, that's my brother-in-law's name, actually.
5. Okay, so it's still 3s. So 1.
I gotta say, Charles, I think you're correct, but it's nice seeing someone try something different
the
and
2
take a
damage
different
one on 4
kind of list. And I'm sure that
And then the other one's 1 damage.
if we ask Steven why he's playing these tanks, it's probably because he thinks they're
Okay, that
cool,
makes
and that's
sense.
awesome.
So
It's awesome to
give
see.
me- I took it on a 4-up, so give me a Thunderhammer.
Okay.
The claw guy doesn't have it, so. All right. I will get Warrior Pride because I did charge with 2.
Hawkblade, I've only got the 1 army, man. I am a single army guy. Until squats come out, I'm sticking with my wolves, baby.
Yeah.
But when squats come out, I am jumping all over that.
Okay.
I am so excited about squats.
3. Good job.
Yeah, sauce painting. I think you're right about that. He could have hung back a lot, shot the wolves for a couple of turns, castled up in a corner. Yeah, give his tanks rerolls from his shield captains.
Stance 1. So
But I think based on what we're seeing in this game, it seems like Steven here is a little bit newer to his army. And again, I'd love seeing new players come out to these events. It's not everyone at these tournaments is going to be a super polished pro level guy, and still love getting those kind of games on the stream. So yeah, they look great in Demian. I agree with you there.
Just going to shuffle around a little.
I gotta turn the brightness down a little bit on this camera.
Objective.
Oh, they don't give rerolls to the tanks. Gotcha, CD. Okay, my bad. Greg, it's 100% up to you, man. I mean,
I just want to be able to.
Whatever you want to play more. I will be happy with whatever you want. I would love to play against your orcs, because I know that's kind of where your heart is.
So he's hovering over the back of the forest on the objective, and then I should be able to see him from the front there.
This is great declaration of intent here from Steven as well.
He's going to stay there. This guy's going to fall back.
All right, MLP, take care, man. Thanks for checking in, brother. Appreciate it. All right, Bike's falling out of combat with the wolf, and that's smart.
Measure out some stuff.
Oh, yeah. If you guys haven't seen the Space Wolves Venerable Dreadnought kit, it is just amazing. There's so many good parts in there. The shields are sick. The axes are cool. Looks like he's looking for a deep strike
should be
here.
Blocked out when I measured it earlier.
He's got some bikes to bring in, I believe. Yeah, he's looking for a spot.
Are 12-inch. The unit on the objective is 12.
These guys?
Yep.
Okay. No, you did a good job screening out, man.
Got a little bit of darkness here on the stream.
Are there any there's infiltrators right
Yeah,
there.
Lloyd, one of the things I love about playing Space Wolves is that I'm not talented enough to like green stuff my army with cool bit doodads and bits, and so that's what I pay Games Workshop for.
I think he did such a good
Yeah,
job.
Caldorf, he's definitely bringing in some reserves. I think he's got a squad of bikes coming in. That's what it looks like to me. Thank you guys for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, great sportsmanship going on here. Great communication from these guys.
You got the infiltrators for 12 from the other side. Yeah.
Oh, 2 squads of Terminators. Okay.
That's a good screen.
It's not my first rodeo.
Not going to be able to come in.
Jake, I hope you can recover quickly, man. I had that same issue way back when at Alamo GT. I had a huge surgery, and I went to the GT like the day afterwards, and it was a huge mistake. I was in a lot of pain. But I didn't want to miss Alamo GT because it's the big deal down in San Antonio. Yeah, Burgosaurus, he turned on Assault Doctrine, so he had Exploding Sixes. I think maybe he's a successor chapter, so he might have double Exploding Sixes. And then he just rolled a bunch of sixes, got a bunch of extra hits.
So he can't shoot. He's already shot, or he fell back. This guy is going to shoot. We're going to put big guns on the Dread. Little guns. 36 inches. Little guns up at that guy.
Okay, so he's rolled a Wind of Rage, CD Saints, yep. So that means every 6 he rolls to hit, he gets 2 extra hits. So you can get a lot of sixes. I mean, a lot of hits with a character if they're in Assault Doctrine.
Hitting on 2s.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. That's a pretty normal combo. You get the +1 to hit on the charge plus extra 6s.
Wounding on 3s on the vehicle. Rerolled a wound.
Oh no, Jake! My surgery was just removing like some melanoma from my face.
So 3 minus 2
and it
on the big
messed
guy
me
up
up
there.
for a while.
So 3 not 1s, right?
Okay.
And then 2.
Living that redhead life, man.
Okay, it's good. And then
2 minus 4 on the dread.
Okay, so Blizzard Shield 4 ups.
Yep.
Made 1, failed 1.
So D3 plus 3.
So 6 becomes 5 for the Dreadnought gimmick.
Big roll there.
3 left. If you want to just
Sure.
throw that 3 on it.
Okay.
That always feels good. You roll that 6 on your damage. Those are the kind of tactical insights you guys tune in for.
Game at this point, man, we're just playing to see what happens. So he's gonna put. You can't split a gun anymore. It's got to go all in all, right? So.
Yeah, you can't split an individual gun, right? You can split different guns on a model.
We'll do the top gun back here at this guy, little gun up there at that guy.
Okay.
Ooh. So 6 for the little gun, 8 for the big gun. So the 8 big guns back here, hitting on 2.
T5 on the Wolfen.
T5 on the Wolfen. Wolfen really got hurt a lot in the durability department this edition, but man, they are really nice glass cannon units. And when you're facing another melee army, they're super nice because they always get their damage in because they fight on death. So.
3 not ones and 5 minus 3.
Okay, Nathan.
Okay, so
okay.
guy in the ruin.
Yeah, 3 not
You can split
ones.
6 shots, but you cannot split 2d3 guns. That's
And then,
interesting.
5 minus 3.
4 up Wolfen save or shield save. Failed. Looks like 2. How much damage are they?
2 damage each.
I didn't take the claw, guys. So give me 2 hammers.
Which ones? Front, back.
Just alternate. Like leave. No. Middle and then end. Nope.
This one?
Yep.
And then
Yep.
this one? Okay.
Yeah. And they still give you unit coherency like that.
Yep, you're good.
You got That's why you have to have a name for each one of your models, Bam. You know, come on.
Man,
That way you can say, give me Hrothgar and Freddy.
all right, so
They're both dead.
I will get behind enemy lines.
Absolutely.
It's at the end of player turn, so that is 2 points. I'll double check that. And then no prisoners. It's tally at the end.
Yeah. I want to see something real quick.
Stop moving, camera. It doesn't listen to me sometimes, guys. I have to, I have to keep moving it around. All right,
Spend
so
a
that
CP.
looks like
It's a heroic 6.
I'm a heroic 6 with this dreadnought in
Ooh.
your
Okay.
ship.
you got to be careful with Space Wolves, man. They can do crazy stuff like that. Any model in their whole army can heroic enter 6 inches. If you put a unit within 6 inches of a Space Wolf,
2 points per unit.
you're in trouble.
Dude, everybody usually kills the Wolfen Dread, so I finally got one in the close combat.
Nah.
Okay, they're 4 base, and then 5 for shock assault.
Dreadnought punch
Okay,
and
so-
tank.
-1 to hit on the big swing.
Uh-huh.
I like these Wolfen Dreadnoughts with the shield as like character guardians running up. They move 8 inches, so they can actually move really quickly up the board and provide nice cover for your characters because they have a 4-up invuln. I mean, they're very, very durable with -1 damage.
+4 strength, and I'm a 6 of
Yeah, give them a shield bash. There you go.
Looks like 3 of them at -3.
Okay, so 5 up in mold. 2 go through.
Okay, these are D3 plus 3,
There you go.
D8,
6, 9,
9,
to 5.
and then, well, so this is 8. Or no, excuse me, D3 plus 3, that's 6. And then this is 5, so it becomes 11.
Oh, yeah.
D3 plus 3.
Okay, so down to
Nice,
3.
Jason.
Okay.
3 screen gang represent.
I believe that's bottom bracket. Let me check for you. You can keep going.
Oh yeah, Sarad. Space Wolf
Yeah,
Dreads
1 to 3
are
is bottom bracket.
pretty nice. I would love to come over and do some stuff in the UK, Jason. One of these days.
Alrighty.
One of these
Yes,
days,
sir.
I'll make a
Well,
trip
you
over to
swing
Europe.
Good talk.
Emperor's chosen. Hey, man.
Oh, no. He rolled a 1 into a 1.
Morale on Wolfen. I lost 3 there.
3. Yep.
They're good. I don't think I'll be morale anywhere else.
No, that's it.
Wolfen are good.
Good job, man.
All right.
All right. So I am on.
Yeah. Pewter Bjorn.
You get your 3 banners.
Yep.
Did you put up another banner, or is this?
I have not
just
put up
letting
another
these?
banner.
Okay, so you get your 3 banners.
Ooh,
You had your
man.
stranglehold last turn, which you got.
Bam, putting on a.
Warrior of Pride, were you in engagement range of 2 things?
Well, I
Or
go.
how does it work? You
Last turn I already scored it because
okay.
I got it on my turn, so I won't get it again. We'll figure it out at the end of your turn if I haven't got it on my turn. Okay, you got deep strike there still.
Yep. For 2 unit or 3 units. These
Okay.
guys are individual.
All right, guys, we're
Keep
going
you out of
on
here.
to the top of 3 now for the Wolves. Looks like the Custodes still have some
Infantry
reserves.
can
They
raise
still have their
banners on the
Terminators
paper,
to
right?
bring in.
Yes.
I
Well,
think,
They're definitely in a tough spot here,
pretty
though.
sure anything can do that. Let
Okay.
me check. I love that we're both rusty.
yeah.
All right,
dude.
Caldor.
Raise
Take
the
care, man.
banners, any infantry model.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to do my command phase first. Mantra strength on Chaplain goes off. The hate goes off. The Wolf Lord's going to chapter master himself. The Wolf
Okay.
Captain.
Hey, what's up, Richard? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday to you.
He is going to drop down and raise banner.
Yeah, they're not using the clocks, Joshua. That's correct.
Yep, you're good.
They have plenty of time. There's still an hour left in the round.
And
Yeah, they still have an hour left.
Vertical. That McJerkerton is going to be a problem if I don't deal with him right now. How many wounds are left on your tank over there?
This one 3.
Okay.
He's bloodied.
And he's full strength?
Hey, Rubber Stick, thanks for the sub.
5
Appreciate that.
wounds.
Good morning, WR.
Can he do an action if he fell back?
For a CP, but I'm not going to get any CP in this mission.
Okay, but did you split the CP when you fell back is what I'm asking, I guess. Because remember you fell back with him?
I didn't fall back and do the homers. That's the action.
Oh, I
He's
see,
just
okay.
behind enemy lines.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad, my
yeah.
bad, dude.
It's 2 points if you have a guy wholly within their deployment zone. Honestly,
Yeah, we got a little bit of
really good
scrap
job
code in our
spreading
machine
out my
spirit there
units.
on one of the
And,
cameras.
it's brutal, man. Good job.
The train does look really great, Scott. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing good, man.
I should have probably stepped back and been a little bit more
You got pretty aggressive.
reserved. Yeah, I like to. That's how I want to do it round 1. I want to get it over with quick so I can go eat.
Steven, you're a man after my own heart, brother.
Weird
That is exactly my philosophy.
Actually, he was not part of that unit.
Round 1 of the tournament. Play fast and loose. Lose your first game. Drink some beer. That's how you have a good time. Yeah, I think Chester's here this weekend. Pretty sure he is.
All right. He's doing an action, so he can't shoot. I got a combi Melta. I'm going to shoot just the Melta there. Hitting on 2s. And wound on 3s. Nope.
Hunger is the real enemy. Yeah.
There's my shooting. I'm not worried about the rest. I'll throw 2 crack grenades. Crack grenade from the Wolf Guard. Hits. 5s to wound.
Okay.
Wounds. -2 on a crack.
It's good.
Hey, he loves it. That's why we don't do that shit. Wolf Guard are charging your tank. Chaplain's charging your tank.
Hey, Ron. Good to see you.
Cool.
Get on in there.
Wolfen are charging the bike.
Yep. They're good.
They were
That's-
close enough they
no.
couldn't fill it.
This is the point of the game where Space Wolves can just feel
Everybody
so
else can
oppressive.
hang on my thing.
Start making all these charges.
He's
Once you let all this stuff get in your face, it's real hard to claw your way back out of it. There's not very many armies that can
Table me this
punch
turn,
back
I
against
do a
a
turn.
Space Wolf army that's right
That's
there
what
in
I'm
you.
hoping for,
You
man.
got it.
Yeah, they're not using it this weekend in S, unfortunately,
I
but
am going to spend a CP to Savage Strike.
I am very excited about the changes in the NID FAQ, for sure. All right, so he's putting his Savage Strike back up. That's his +1 to wound
I got a
stratagem.
Thunderhammer homie. We'll do him first.
Oh, do your primary. Start of round 3. You had 12 there.
Okay. Those won't hit. And then Savage Strike puts me at 2's to wound.
Yep.
2 on your invuln. Oh, sorry, man.
4-ups.
Loves it.
Just make saves. There we go.
Yay.
Now I gotta take another turn.
Yeah, that's right. I think it's going to be interesting. A couple weeks. I'm glad we got a lot of great tournaments lined up to show off those changes.
The wolf, the
okay.
Frost Claw guy.
Wolverine.
Yes, Asbestos, but you don't get the Blizzard Shield on the Wolf and Dreadnoughts doesn't give you +1 to your save like a regular Storm Shield. So
Why does he
bro.
not want to die?
Looks like 4 at neg 3 because they're always insult doctored.
3.
Ron, thanks for the 7
1
euros. Appreciate that, man. Lost my duos game last night, so here's some beer money. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that.
Did not charge.
Yeah, BAO is next weekend, I believe, right? It's exciting.
So Chaplain is a Super Saiyan. I'll just do him first.
Thanks for the support, Ron. Really appreciate it. Dude, this Chaplain.
Yes, I am in my Super Doctor for turn 3, so there's 2 additionals for 6.
Said he's Super Saiyan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this Chaplain is a beast.
I just used to watch it with my daughter, man.
Yeah, WR, you can check it out right here.
And, I'm 47 years old, so.
You're good, bro.
And then I'm strength 8, so 3s.
So 3s.
And 6s are mortals.
Okay.
So 3 mortals after the fact, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 saves at -3, and then 3 mortals.
9 saves, -3. So
Garrett, it is a beautiful Friday. We're here watching some 40K, hanging out with a bunch of friends. I mean, what could be better, right?
So there's 12.
And then 3 mortals.
It's enough to kill it.
Okay.
See if it blows up.
Okay, this Chaplain has been freaking MVP this game,
And
like
then
legit.
You get a kill point for
Yep.
primary.
God dang it. Come on. There we go. And then Squirtle Squad. What's up, homie? I even got the blue shirt on for you, Nick. So, yeah.
Splatter the tank.
You pick first, so.
Oh. We already followed this, so the tank will try to get one in. Nope. Emperor's chosen it. Nope.
Joshua.
I'm 4s now.
Yep.
What's up, brother?
I got 2.
Are you playing today,
Those
Nick?
2, and put these 2.
Oh, damn. Dude,
on.
Nick already finished his game. Damn, man. That list is dirty.
Nope.
Yeah,
They're D3 plus 3, so.
that's crazy, man.
Explodes.
Good stuff.
You just killed my dreadnought.
Did he really?
Yep. You only have 3 wounds.
Almost 400
Epic.
people. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah.
I like that.
Thank you.
That was a good trade.
Thanks,
That
man.
was a good trade-off. Good job, man.
Thanks for checking in.
Let me make sure I didn't cheat and it's D3.
It's a really cool venue for sure.
All right,
Do you
cool.
love? Yeah.
Fun.
I got a surprise for you guys. I'm gonna try to show it off during the break here,
The
but
attack back's over here.
Yep.
Oh, that's yours.
JCM, I'm super excited to come back to War Games for Warriors. That'll be my first repeat event ever, man. Very excited about that.
And
The power of Christ compels you.
3.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh man, the Custodes dice have just abandoned him right now.
My Storm Shield. Man, can I make a save using 2 damage?
Not on them. No,
Bam, you're not allowed to complain about dice.
just one.
You said 1 damage?
Yep, it's the little short sword.
Okay.
Misericordia.
Misericordia, indeed.
Misericordia.
Put a wound on the Storm Shield, homie.
Storm shield guy. You're gonna make me take another turn? Oh,
The surprise was spoiled yesterday.
We can talk
a little
about it
bit,
if you want to. Let's you want to maximize your points? Because I can stipulate to leave shit alone if you want to
it is
max
what
your
it is,
score.
man. Yeah, it is what it is.
What happened to the Custodes
really all I
models?
need- I'll probably make up my banners.
Space Wolf punching you in the face, man. That Chaplain killed half of the Custodes army by himself.
On them so you can get some primary points.
I don't want you to do that, man. We just play it as is.
You want to play? Okay.
Yeah. So, my turn. I don't get any CP. I don't hold any anymore.
But that's another kill for my gimmick up there too.
Yep,
so.
yep.
Bottom of 3 coming up for the Custodes.
And I did charge with 2 units, so that I already scored my Warrior Pride,
I really just need a CP.
and I would have
Should be fun
gotten
stuff.
Stranglehold.
Yeah, the game's going to be so different, too, when they make those CP changes, guys. When they have it so you start with half your CP and get more per turn, that's going to change things so much.
And they can reroll charges.
Yeah, Kevin, this terrain is really nice looking. Glad you're tuning in, man. Space Wolves are generally a pretty good army against other melee-heavy armies. Custodes, really at their core, I think, are still a melee army. Even though this particular list has a lot of shooting in it. But they kind of, their meat and potatoes in a lot of ways is their melee.
You gotta start doing something at least.
Yeah, Nathan. I am definitely not going to get the dog skunked every evening.
You get to activate with one first.
That was too much drama yesterday.
So, can they fly?
They cannot fly, but they're infantry though. They can go through. And
Frank, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
I got an 8-inch move and a 5-inch vertical. So
this jet bike just styling on the wolves, saying, "I have anti-gravity, and all you have is
You're gonna be able to
legs.
see him no matter what.
Come at me, bro."
At least that's out of range.
I got a 5-inch move.
You can move. Yep, it doesn't really matter. And they can attack up through that floor, right?
They can.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is get in and up.
Yep. Got to try to make it at least a little harder.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, Surratt. Like
lines.
when I play my wolves, I always remind people about the heroic intervention, but it's so good at controlling space on the board. You can really force your opponent to not be where they want to be.
7.
With the heroic intervention.
So
Looks like he brought his Terminators in.
And then the other 2 regulars over here.
Okay.
Up here,
Strength up.
or just Custodian Guard, sorry.
Okay.
So the blue ones will be the rapid fire on the chaplain. Oh, I got to choose my kata for you.
He's got to kill that chaplain, man. I think if I'm the Custodes here, my moral victory this game is to kill that chaplain.
We'll just go to hits of 6, auto wounds versus vehicles and monsters, I guess.
I don't think Bam has any vehicles or monsters in his list right now.
And 5s. So 2, -1, 2 damage on these guys. So not
they're
ones.
touching the ruin, so
Yep, not ones.
not ones. How
Yeah.
2.
Good
Pretty
go.
good.
You know, good terrain makes
He fell
such a
back.
huge difference in the immersion that I have in these games.
That's my turn.
And this stuff looks really nice. And the whole building is full of
you weren't
terrain
on
that
there
looks
to
this good,
start.
by the way. Big props to
You
the
didn't
Death
kill
and Glory
anything, so
guys.
Turn 4.
I just get my 2 behind.
Yeah, 2 behind enemy lines. Okay.
No, bikes don't count as vehicles, David. That's a good question. I make that mistake a lot too, but bikes don't count as vehicles. Crude all have heroic intervention now too. That's awesome, Michael. I didn't know that. All right, top of 4 coming up for the Wolves.
Yeah, you're good.
69 dudes.
Yeah, Steven, for sure. You know, again, big shout out to all you TOs out there.
They just smell like weed.
It's a tough job. Oh, I should turn the timer off, guys.
Chapter
Sorry about
Master
that.
is going to tell the
not using
chaplain
them.
to reroll everything. He's going to Chapter Master him. And the chaplain's monster strength goes off.
How does Space Wolf fare against Fight on Death, Jake? You know,
Does not go off. I think I need a 3. So, no,
usually that can hurt him.
For the turn.
oh yeah.
You have my back one.
See, Space Wolves just have tons of Fight Last available to them as well.
Charges and not be +2 to charges, but I still get the monster strength off.
Okay.
RTT is next to a dispensary. Nice.
Okay, that's all my command phase stuff. Actually, no.
69 for Bam. Very nice. I think Bam should just stop playing now. Take his 69. Call it a game.
These Wolf Guard are going to banner.
You know what, D-Love? Games Workshop never published measurements for their terrain sizes, I don't think. So people have just kind of inferred it based on the pictures and the size of the table and things like that, but they never just like published, okay, the bases are this many inches and this many inches. At least I've never seen it anywhere.
Rah!
Oh man, this chaplain just going on a freaking rampage this game. Holy cow. He's coming for another squad, guys.
So 4 will get me on the first floor.
I feel like the Custodians are
3
hearing
will
the
get me up
Jaws
underneath
music
you.
playing in their helmets with this chaplain moving around the board. Just going ham. Look at that. He's sneaking up on those Custodes right there. These guys are about to get the power of Christ to compel them in the back of the skull, I think. Yeah. It's always nice when one of your coolest looking models is like a hero in the game. Space Mountain, that's a bummer, man. Hopefully you can swing by sometime this weekend. I'm going to be here all weekend, so it'd be great to see you. Sarah, thank you so much for the measurements. Appreciate that. It's always great to see you guys helping each other out in the chat. Stony Tech, I would just say Google it. The captain on bike is riding a shark. That's sick. Oh, and thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that.
I figured we could just keep playing.
Always a fan of Blood Angels. Yeah, we'll see if we can get them on the stream. I wish we could get every game on the stream, honestly, guys.
Of Space Wolves destroying some Golden Boys.
Yeah. Okay.
Something about Space Wolves is when they start getting ahead, they're really good at finishing out games, I think. Like, I hardly ever see a Space Wolf player
we'll do
lose when they have a lead.
the shoot twice, the same target thing, hitting on 3s. It's not bad.
Oh, that's sick, Joshua. I love doing trophy stuff like that.
You should be able to get cover.
Okay.
These are -4, so.
I had a game once at my local store where I painted up a human skull and a Tau skull from that Games Workshop's skull kit before the game, and I told my opponent, he was playing Tau, I was playing Space
That
Wolves.
dude's a stud, man.
Whoever kills each other's warlord, I'll give you the skull to put on his base.
I don't know where I'm
It was a lot of fun.
chilling in the backfield.
Okay. Wolfen are charging you.
Yep.
There's a 7. They'll be able
That's
to
true,
come up.
Symbiotic. That's true.
Now they'll
towards
fight
the-
just from underneath. 5-inch engagement.
Oh, those guys.
Those guys there.
Yeah.
That's what I get for
Wolfen are
using
gonna go into those other
superlatives.
Sure.
Holy cow, Wolfen are mad.
Or no, it don't matter.
I can fight you just from underneath.
Okay, cool.
If they're 3-inch floors. And then Chaplain, he's in on a 10.
Oh yeah, that Chaplain.
And Wolf Lord, he's in on a 3. And Wolf Lord's going to, just for shits and giggles, armor rust those guys.
Okay.
So armor rust means you fight last.
So did I roll those Wolfen?
I don't know. Don't roll Snake Eyes.
There's a 5.
There you go. You want to kind of like work around towards the objective,
Yeah.
and still be within engagement range of a guy in engagement.
Corn Demon World, based on my Custodes. Very cool. Dude, I love the whole, I wish they would lean more into Custodes fighting demons angle. 'Cause I just read Master of Mankind, and it's awesome. Just Custodes fighting demons the whole time.
Hey, there's the 6s we needed.
There you go.
2, 4.
They Tesla.
Dorian, he has, I don't think he brought him in anywhere, actually. He might have forgotten. Ugh, that's not good.
It's looking like 6 at your inboard.
I don't see him on the table.
Come on, hero guy. Be a hero. No, he
Not
didn't.
today.
He's like, I'm done. He ran out of gas.
Those eradicators eradicating. I did speak of demons and draw him to the chat.
I'm
Yeah.
turning around so they look pretty for the camera. Let me go to Chaplain first. Right there.
There you go. The final stand.
Bot thought. This camera's a little bright, guys. I'll fix all this
Chaplain's
stuff between rounds. Apologize.
Shock Assault.
Isn't that a great book, bro? I really enjoyed it.
Launcher Strength. 2s.
Ever since they added the Games Workshop books to Audible, I've been like binging
Okay.
GW books.
So I'm just re-rolling everything, dude.
Reroll it.
Yeah, Diego, good to see you, man.
Damn it. Strength 8, so 3s.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Hugin. Yep. So Wolfen don't get reroll charges. That's a good point.
4 ups.
They give it out as an aura.
1 gets there.
It's a flat 4, so the kill 1.
1 dead. Wow.
Oh, nice, Paul. By the way, if any of you guys out there are looking into getting into 40K or you're interested in starting the hobby, now is the time to buy a Knight's Army. The starter boxes for Knight Armies are always a smoking deal. Really good time to, and it's usually one of the cheaper ways to get into the game is to build Knights.
3 on 4.
Minus 3 on force. No.
They did.
They did. Good game, man.
Yeah, good game, Steve.
That was fun. Way to shake. It's good to shake the rust loose.
Yeah, that was
Man, your screens were just impeccable.
Oh,
I probably should have just started my 3 infantry guys on the board and
Yeah.
did banners as well, and kind of set back and shot.
so I'll get Stranglehold again.
Yep.
okay. So Scott says that Wolf and
Yeah,
benefit
I'll
from
get
their
Warhammer
own aura. That makes sense. Thank you, Scott. Scott's a Space Wolf player, so he knows.
And then I'll get up here. I got-
Diogo, we'll see what we get.
I should max
I'm not
that out.
sure yet. Depends on what the matchups look like.
You get max out primary and
As turn 5 rolls around, I get 5 banners now. 1, 2, 3, 4 banners.
you get max 15 on it,
5 banners.
or
yeah.
whatever max is out at. You get Stranglehold again, so
Yep.
you max that out. So you max out everything except for the
Won't max
Warrior
out,
Pride.
yeah.
Wow,
And,
big game here from Bam. Bam's got too many points on primary. We'll fix that for him here in a second. But
I was about to pack up his
so basically a max score for Bam. Real tough beat there for the Custodes.
Where are you from again?
Wichita, Kansas.
Wichita. Oh, so you know like Doug and all them.
Doug. James.
God damn it, I just...
All right, guys. Before these guys get the wrong score put into BCP, I am going to get us started on our lunch break. So we got. Unfortunately, here's the schedule for the weekend, guys. Actually, let me just go tell them real quick. 1 second. All right, guys. So the rest of the weekend schedule, we are packed to the gills with 40K. Lots of stuff. 2 more rounds today. We have a lunch break for a little while, and then 3 games tomorrow and 3 games on Sunday. So that is lots of Warhammer. Really looking forward to this weekend. It's going to be great stuff. What's for lunch? I think I'm just going to go grab some turkey sandwich in my RV with my dogs. You guys know me. I'm a simple man. I like to hang out with the pups between rounds and eat turkey. 9 rounds. I think this might be my first 9-round tournament in a long time. Like maybe my first ever, but yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming up. What's up? No.
So I know I can only get 25 on the primary.
Yep.
I maxed out banners.
Yep.
I maxed out Stranglehold. I missed out on 4 on Warrior Pride. So I'll have a total of 96, and then we'll figure out it.
Hey, nice job, man. Thanks. Fidris Yolda.
Hey, I'm better than Jason.
That's right. All right, guys. So Bam got a 96, it sounds like. Great stuff. Okay, guys. So I will be back. What's up? 96 to 20. All right. Big score for the Space Wolves. Space Wolves' best army in the game confirmed. Like I always say. All right, guys. So we're gonna be back here in about long break. 1 o'clock is an hour and 40 minutes from now. Unfortunate, lots of downtime, but hope you guys either stick around or tune back in for the next games. Gonna be a great weekend here in Detroit. Yes, we will have interviews set up for later in the weekend, guys. I'm still ironing out some bugs with that. So, but we will. We'll have some interviews later on in the weekend. Don't worry about that. All right. So next game, we're going to pull from things that patrons wanted to see. Posted the question on Patreon earlier, actually last week, to get input from everyone on what they wanted to watch. And I'm going to try to pull some of those games in. Thank you so much, Rob. Thanks for being here, man. Augustine, it's probably going to be maybe sometime during lunch or maybe tomorrow. Yeah. The fancy new toy. Probably won't be right now. So I'm also going to do some walk-arounds for you guys later on the weekend so you can see all the cool stuff going on downstairs. But appreciate all you guys so much. Great support this morning already. There will be a drone cam here. Not on my stream, but they did hire a drone operator to fly around into the hall tomorrow. It's going to be really cool. All right, guys. We'll see you in about an hour and a half. Hopefully, see you then. And appreciate, once again, all of you guys being here. Great support already this weekend. All right, we'll be back. Just a few. Take care, guys. guys. Dogs are in good shape. Belly is full. Yeah, Wolf's crushing it last round. Dogs still smell like skunk, unfortunately. Pretty badly, actually. Yeah, still a little bit stinky. So I'm really scared now because I had to shut all the windows and turn the air conditioner on. Yeah, they're not acting like they're too grossed out by the skunk. I think they're nose blind to it already. Last night, right after they got sprayed, they were like snorting and rubbing their faces on the ground, and you could tell they were not happy. El Muerto, that's a great question. What do you need for rules to get started? So I'll give you a little secret. You can actually, if you're just getting started, you can check out the rules for free at this website called wahapedia.ru. But, you know, eventually you're going to want to buy the rules, and what you're going to need is the main rule book for the game, and then your codex, which is like your army-specific rules. Oh, that's a bummer, Chris. And my big tip, El Muerte, if you want to, or El Muerto, sorry, if you want to understand the game better, is just to watch a bunch of battle reports. That's what when I was first starting the game, I would paint stuff and watch battle reports. And I did that for like a month or something before I played my first game. I don't recommend you doing it for that long. I think you should play a game pretty quickly, but long lunch break though, guys. I should probably stop talking so I can save my voice a little bit. So I think the next round, we're looking for probably Chaos Demons. There's a really nice Chaos Demons army here, maybe. There's an Iron Warriors player here with 3 Lord of Skulls in his list, which sounds bananas. Might get some orcs on the stream. It just depends on what the matchups look like. So, we'll see. All right, guys, I'm gonna go fiddle around with some stuff. I'll be right back. It's a really cool venue, Donald. I wish we were in the mix a little bit more with everyone, but it's really cool view, I'm not going to lie. You can look over this balcony and see the entire tournament going on. It's pretty cool. Definitely very dramatic. Chris, I am going to be doing top 8 on Sunday, but I'm just not going to be streaming the finals. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go, guys. Time for a new mic cable. It is hot in here. Yeah, this is Trevi over here, guys. Complimenting himself in the corner. In case you couldn't tell. He's doing a commentary into the stream. It's actually really cool. I'm sure they're doing a great job. Nice. Aaron Core, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Getting people to sub from a timer on a screen. That's good stuff. That's him standing right there. You got the tactical turtle tortoise himself doing commentary live on the Death or Glory stream. Brad Chester's playing Sisters this weekend. Interesting. Lanigan back on the Thousand Suns train. We got a Necron player put up a 97 in the first round. What did he play against here? Playing against Eldar. Okay. All right. That's respectable. Good job, Eric. takeoffs with a 98 in the first round. He was able to beat Thousand Suns. Interesting. How'd your game go, man? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. That's awesome, dude. Nice. guys eating? That's a good question. Something delicious looking. The hearts of their enemies. Let's see. Lots of sisters doing well this weekend. I mean, lots, like 3 so far. That's still, for sisters, that is decent. A couple Harlequins players doing pretty well. We got an AdMech player that beat Eldar in their first game. Yeah, Mr. Carey, we might get some Necrons on. There's one guy playing Necrons who beat Eldar in their first game. Space Wolf player beating Tau in the first round. Let's go, Space Wolves. Brett Urbanowski just stopped by. He's playing guard this weekend and put up an 89 in his win against Tau, I believe. Yep, he beat Tau with guard in the first round. Pretty good stuff. Death Guard winning the first round. Two Death Guard players winning the first round. Beating Tau. Nachos are tasty. That's how we have people just. No. No worries, man. Trying to pick our next game here. Yeah, there's some Ultramarines here, Bobby. Two guys playing Ultramarines this weekend. Both of them, looks like they lost in the first round, though. Oh, no. One of them won in the first round. Put up a 65 and won a game against Deathwing. Wow, interesting. This is the second round coming up. Yeah, Deep. Got about 20 minutes left for lunch. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you so much. Hey. Here. Grab a sticker, man. No, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, nice, Bobby. Dude, Alamo GT is going to be lit. It's going to be so fun. My goal for next week is to drive down to San Antonio as fast as I can so that I can get to Alamo GT and hang out with all my buds down there. It's a long drive, though. I got to drive from Detroit to San Antonio. Let me look it. I'm going to look it up real quick. I think it's like 1,500 miles. Hey, David, good to see you. I remember the Alamo GT. Nice. It's weird having Trevi sitting right next to me over here and memeing on my chat. You can probably hear me talking. Yeah, it's 1,425 miles, guys, down to San Antonio from here. That is a long drive, let me tell you. Yeah, it's 21 hours, Mr. Carey, if you drive at the speed limit, but I can't drive the speed limit, so I drive a giant bus. It takes me about 9 hours of driving to drive 500 miles, I think. Oh, cool, Bobby. We should definitely come down, man. Alamo GT is a great event. I could pick you up in the War Wagon on the way down. Driving through Austin. Yeah, so I'm going to have to drive 500 miles a day for 3 days to get down there. Yeah, Mr. Carey, I hear you. That's about the most I can drive too. I usually try to drive only 300 miles a day. But I was an idiot and signed up for these tournaments on opposite sides of the country. So. Yeah, you don't want to get in a wreck though, man. My mom's ex-husband's got in a wreck in his semi and messed him up pretty bad. Yeah, I gotcha. The previous owner of my RV installed a CB radio, and it's funny turning that thing on sometimes driving down the highway. David, I am unfortunately not going to be going to Cruise Hammer. It seems like it's going to be a really cool event, but didn't work out for that one. Yeah, I offered to, stream it for them, but they already had someone else lined up to stream it, so no problem with that. Hope it goes well for them. Streaming from a cruise ship has got to be an interesting challenge. Can only imagine. Yeah, play painted. There's 2 Death Guard players that won their first round, actually. So there's a chance we might get one of them on the stream next round. One of the Death Guard players beat Tau last round. Yeah. 6 Death Guard. Thank you, Trevi. Yeah, Trevi's doing commentary over there. I guess you go check it out for sure. Oh, thank you, Mr. Carey. That's a tempting offer. I would like to do War Games Con in the future there in Austin. That'd be fun. Yeah, so this weekend here in Detroit. Next weekend I'm going to Alamo GT in San Antonio. Then Rocky Top Game Cons in Knoxville. Bug Eater in Omaha. War Games for Warriors in Lehigh, Utah. Then maybe Best in Tabletop Open out in Seattle. And then Boise Cup the next weekend after that in Boise, Idaho. And then I got a week off to drive all the way back to the Show Me Showdown in Kansas City. Sorry, no. Yeah, Kansas City, that's right. Busy summer on the stream here. Dorian, I'm doing $25 for a set of 12, including shipping for the dice. Including domestic shipping, I should say. I'll ship them overseas, but it's just going to cost a little bit extra for shipping. We don't know yet, Joshua. They haven't done the pairings yet, I don't think. Yeah, pairings aren't up yet for the second round. I was looking at it, Agustin. There's an orc player playing Goffs who beat Thousand Suns in the first round. It'd be interesting to see. Yeah, McNugg's Wolves won pretty handily that game, actually. Trevi does appear. That's correct. What's up?
John? Sorry? John. Joe.
How dare you not know my name? Don't you know who I am?
Mr. Wargame. Yes. Only because no one can pronounce my last name. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's see. Yes, Polish.
Yeah. I'm ready for some games too, Michael. Good to see you, man. Yeah, that seemed like a little bit of a tough matchup for the Custodes, for that particular version of Custodes, because when he got tagged by stuff, it was just kind of over for him, unfortunately. So. Yeah, JC, don't worry, we're not going to have NIDS on today. I promise you that. We might get some on later in the day tomorrow, depending on how many there are left in the tournament. We got really lucky in Dallas because NIDS kind of beat up on each other a lot in the first few rounds, so. All right, noted, yes. We'll see what the matchups look like. I'm trying to, so last week I posted a question on my Patreon for my patrons of what stuff they wanted to see today. Because, the first round of a tournament like this, the matchups are going to be all over the place, right? Like, it's just people getting paired into random people, so you can end up with lots of one-sided games. It's tough to find games that are going to be real close sometimes. So, John Wisniewski. Yes. Nice, Michael. There is a Necron player who won their first game pretty handily against Eldar. Another Necron player who beat Tau in the first round. So, always a fan of seeing some Necrons on the stream. It's just going to depend on what they get paired up with and if they want to be on the stream or not. So. Oh, we got a tender bot. Get out of here, you. I'm telling you guys, like, Necrons into Tau, I think, is like a Necron favored, because anytime you got a one-phase army and you're running around with Catans, I just feel like that has to be good. Maybe I'm crazy. Thank you, Matthew. You are quick on the banhammer. Appreciate that, brother. Hey, Bobby, thanks for the $5, dude. Absolutely, please come by and say hi. One of the best things about my job is I get to drive around the country and meet you guys. I wish I could meet all you overseas guys too. Maybe one day. Maybe once we get the War Games Live private Gulfstream jet to fly around the world. Oh, that's true, Reckless. Yeah. You can ignore the wound cap per phase. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hey, Boca. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this is going to be a nice long weekend. Lots of games coming up. Alexander, I feel like they were pretty fair with NIDS. I agree. Like, they toned down the most BS stuff that they had, but they left the army in pretty good shape. I mean, that codex is just solid top to bottom, right? Like, their points values and their stats are all pretty good. Pairings are up, guys. Oh, baby. Let's sink our teeth in here. Round 2 pairings are up. All right. Ooh, we got Sisters versus Necrons. Both undefeated. Let's check this guy. Looking at matchups, guys, so give me a second here. Ooh, Blood Angels versus Raven Guard. So what do you guys think? Here are our choices. I'm going to try to work on it tomorrow, Lloyd. I can't do it right now, but we got a Sisters versus Necrons game, both undefeated. We have Grey Knights versus Admech, and a Blood Angels versus Raven Guard. Those are the choices. Let me put a poll up for you guys. All right, there's your poll, guys. I'm going to give you a poll for a couple minutes, then we'll go grab our players. Get your votes in. You, the people, tell me what you want to see. So far, Sisters versus Crons is crushing. Give you guys about another couple minutes, then we gotta go grab our players, so. 38, okay. All right, guys, we got the Sisters and Crons. Thanks for voting. Appreciate it. Dude, this Sisters army is freaking gorgeous. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready to have your mind just blown out the back of your skull? Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this. Are you seeing this? Okay. Let me get you some lists, guys. Dude, 10 out of 10 indeed. Oh no, the models are really nice. What are you talking about, Alan? Get that hobby gatekeeping shit out of here, man. You're like the would not bang ankles too thick guy, I guess, right? All right, where is my Necrons versus Sisters O Battle? All right. There we go. Okay, guys, we got our players here. Welcome back. Welcome back. We'll get some better shots of the army as the game goes on, but it looks really nice. So I'm gonna get these guys mic'd up real quick, and we're gonna get this game underway. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to be doing the Data Scry salvage. Be right back 1 second.
Water would be great, man. Yes. Good.
Alcohol.
No, I can't do it.
You're
sorry.
Michigan.
I know. Maybe Sunday.
Are you coming to the team party afterwards? Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. It is. It's gonna be a physical test this weekend. Saga that Eddie Wolford would proudly tell. That's right. That's right.
Okay.
13.
Players are mic'd up.
Well, we don't have a center point with this one.
I was looking at the wrong one. Whoops.
Yeah, I think you're doing the other 13.
I was.
Actually, it didn't matter. That doesn't have one either. I
Don't
know what
mind
you're
me.
doing.
I know how to play this game, I swear.
Subtle Chaos, I am not going to be going to BAO, unfortunately, but Frontline Gaming is going to be streaming from there that weekend, and
Swap
All right,
those around
so the
in our
easy way
head.
to do this is we just do a
it'll be great to see.
line from line
BAO is next weekend, I believe. I'm going to be down in San Antonio for the Alamo GT.
here.
All right, guys, let me get the lists up for you.
Yeah.
And then we got the center. So corner to corner, 75. This one's always a tricky one to do.
Yeah.
Because you're 20 in.
So it's. Said it's 75 across, or diagonal rather.
Yeah.
12, 12, 24, 48. 48 minus 75.
I feel like the Sisters list has got some punch.
30.
So,
Let's see.
Scott was telling me on the way up here that he actually practiced against Necrons in his prep games for the
Then you're gonna go
tournament.
12 from 37.
So that should help him quite a bit.
37.5 plus that's 49. So right here.
So 13 and a half.
All right, guys, we
So
got the
this
lists
theory
in.
Should be
So I
right
think that one should be
there.
about there.
It's in 2 weeks? Okay, thank you, Kyle.
And then you
Still
got
not going to be there, though,
here.
unfortunately.
It's going to be 12 from that. So 40
There's your lists.
is going to be 69. That seems really close. That doesn't seem right.
Should be 12 from here.
Yeah, I feel like the math's off on that.
I feel like this bit of terrain should be over here.
Yeah,
I'm
did
not
the
really sure what
tables
happened
get?
here.
It should be offset, but I feel like something got.
It's going to be a great weekend,
feel like
Josh. Oh,
someone's
yeah, I
on the
agree. You know, I say this a lot on the stream, but I really believe it. We're such a small community here in Warhammer. We have so much more in common than we have different from each other. There's no reason to ever put anyone else down.
I do have a question. Terrain, can you check? Are you TA or
Very nice, Richard. Very nice.
TO? Is it in the right spot? Is this one on the right spot? Because it feels
This
like it
looks
should
a
be.
little wonky.
That should be on that. Okay.
Okay, so this is on this somewhere. Cool.
So I'm assuming we go like this.
Yeah, probably like
You're
one of
free
those.
to rotate these. So this.
Because these are going to be, I think, no man's land. Is going to be these two.
And then what?
And then these
what
are going
is
to be
that
like an hour
supposed
area.
Man, I am dripping sweat right now. It's so hot up here.
Because there's one
to be?
on that.
Four, so it's going to be in that
Back
corner.
corner, yeah.
We're up here on the second floor, and it is just so hot.
As you
Everyone's got a little ginger in them, Andrew.
so that way nobody gets cut in the middle.
That should be there like
Yeah, so if you want, you can like 90-degree angle it.
Gotcha.
that. Okay. I'm fine with that. I just.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate
Let's
it.
see, 13.5.
I mean, there's no reason to be putting anyone down except for Seth for meta chasing with his Tau. That's the only acceptable down putting that we can do in the
We're
channel.
going
Right
18
here.
from the center here, which I don't have
So
another.
it should be a little bit more this way, maybe? So these 12 away, this should be about here then. If this is
Yeah, of course. You know, again, like,
25.
I will be eternally grateful to all the Frontline Gaming guys, Frontline Gaming Network guys, because they let me come stream these giant events when I was literally, and I still am not really anybody, but
It's going to be interesting.
when I had like 20 people watching my stream. And that's just,
Ones, so you
if
can
that doesn't
rotate
show you how generous of spirit that this community is, I don't know what else
That way
would
then.
show you.
This has to go this way.
Really
Very
amazing.
cool. And boom, boom, boom. Could be one over there.
He's been playing Tau for 12 weeks. That's right. Oh yeah, I got to do a poll. Let me do a poll.
Deployments.
And we got to line up all of these along the line. So that's there. That's there.
All right, guys, who do you think is going to win this one? This is round 2, Hellfire. Yep, you can always check on my stream down in the bottom right corner.
Should be 18.
That shows you what tournament round that we're currently in. In case you're ever curious.
There.
Yeah, roughly there.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Appreciate that, man.
We're like riding the drug a bunch of basic stuff here.
We know how to play 40 here. We're definitely good at this. Should be, that's 18.
So about
There we go. We looking peachy? We looking happy with these?
Good.
Good enough for me.
You concur, I concur. We got a nice line of sight.
Yeah, Dorian, I mean, meta chasing is honestly kind of BS.
I like it.
People play what they want for different reasons.
And I feel like this one.
We just like teasing Seth about it because, you know,
Oh,
other than his dirty meta chasing habits, he's a great guy.
Correct. Would be my.
Then we can rotate these.
Yeah, I think those ones are fine.
Yeah.
I mean, our deployments.
I would agree.
Our deployments are going to be kind of like here and here. So I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, play painted. I'm working on that.
a lot of line of sight. I'm assuming I'm probably going to pick this side and you're going to pick that side.
I think that's the move. Yeah. Right there, 20 move.
Roger Ness, great question. No, you do not have to match the box art for tournaments.
I am playing Adeptus Cerritos. Have you played them before?
Some TOs will say, like, if you're painted as Ultramarines and you have Ultramarine symbols on all your shoulder pads and stuff, then
Yeah.
you can't play as other chapters, but that's not very common here in the States, at
As much
least.
as I can. My goal is not.
Oh, yes, we did, Sean. Yes, we did.
Same.
We'll get another good shot of it for you guys.
Necrons a bit, so you have to explain a few of them. But the long story short, just kind of walking through the army real quick.
Yeah.
I got a lot of battle sisters that are just like your regular troop units, like your warriors
Yeah.
and your immortals from a standpoint. They're gonna hit on 3s. They have armor of contempt. I don't know if you've heard of that or
Yeah,
not.
you get your -1 AP
I get the
now.
-1. That's what my faction or my order did anyways, but they took that away. And now you can't.
Yeah, no worries, Sean. Welcome.
Spicy.
So
Okay.
that's kind of
welcome.
nice in my playing you. So
I do have
like
reroll in shenanigans. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that part. That's nice. I'm meant to be durable.
Yeah, it looks really pretty,
I have
Sean.
these Paragon war suits.
Okay.
Ooh,
They have a 2-up save.
come on, autofocus.
Except for a 6-up, the army-wide 6-up.
Right.
And then,
And they do get the AOC as well.
what's that?
They also get AOC.
They do.
Okay, cool.
So I have them. I got swords and I got maces. The maces are going to be 8 strength.
The Necrons look really nice, too, I have to say.
So
Maces, I
or
assume.
I might be
more AP, more damage.
Yeah, 8 strength. Cool. Yeah, and they get
Oh, yeah, Beardfish. It's
2 or 3 AP. I'll look it up.
it's very, very nicely done.
And then the sword.
Those display boards always make me drool because I've been wanting to make one for years and I've never gotten around to it.
Morven Val, she gets a bunch of rerolls.
Yeah.
She gets all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Orvan Val's a beast.
She will not stand toe to toe with the Silent King. He will walk all over.
Bobby, basically
I
at
don't know,
most
man.
big events,
I don't
nobody
know.
cares what your
They
army's
have their
painted
own
as,
story.
honestly.
I have 2 sets
So-
of the Sacrosancts.
Very cool.
So the shield ones.
Most of the
Well,
time.
Armor of Contempt.
They don't. Cool.
So they were excluded. That hurts. Makes me sad, but whatever. It's fine. But they got a 2-up save, 4-up invuln.
Yeah, he's got the Nundums in his list, Joshua.
2 Hospitallers.
No, he just said that they do not get AOC.
She has Word of the Emperor. So what that means is that once a turn, I can turn off all of the invulnerable saves within a bubble, depending on how many miracles.
Yeah, more than I will kill you all. That's right.
Just logic.
No worries, Bobby.
Okay,
What sort of range of that is that bubble?
Depends on how many miracle die I do. If I do one,
You know what? It's hard enough to get started in this hobby as it is. Being like restricted based on
like
the color
4
choice of your
inches or
army
something
is
like
a
that.
little
And
bit
if I do
silly, I
6,
think.
6 inches. So I'll get you exacts, but
We should be trying to find ways to make it easier for people to get to tournaments, not harder.
open up
you
a
know?
bubble.
Yeah.
It only counts in melee.
Okay, interesting.
But I really don't. I have shooting, but not
Yeah, I'm with
really
you there,
that much.
Subtle.
Just a
Honestly, I'm with you there.
So it seems like you're kind of melee-ish.
What's up, Wonder Waffle?
melee-ish, but I'm going various hard. It's a little
Yeah.
weird, but
Yeah, that's
just
cool.
run with it. Castigator.
Cool.
That's my damage dealer, 9 strength. I'm going to try to take shots at your Silent King.
Hey, fair enough.
Hey, I'm proud of being a ginger man. I'm never dyeing this
Is
hair.
My Palatine. She's got a relic on her that gives her a 2-up save, and you cannot wound her except on a 4-up.
Gotcha. Very
So
cool.
it's like
All getting one-shotted by 2 fire prisms. Oof.
Yeah, the
Dang, that hurts,
Same
man.
human, thank you. Sometimes on stream I remember the words and sometimes I forget the words. This
Fair
must
enough.
be a forget the word day.
fair enough.
Any other surprises that I got for you? I'm taking
Star-Lord, nobody cares about that, honestly, man.
which gives me
If they do care about that, then
on a 6 for melee.
maybe you should be playing different people.
And
Oh, thank you, Alan. Yeah, that's actually my custom software I wrote for the stream.
Toughness around it.
It's really helpful for the players.
Dogmata's got
Keep
it.
score.
It gives her 2 hymns. She just hums a song and everything's wonderful. I'll use it for extra attacks and maybe something else.
Let me go just make sure these guys.
I think that's it. That's pretty much there. A rhino. I got some.
So a lot of MSU, a lot of very, very hardy. Very sounds good.
Yeah, they're
I just want
hardy.
to make sure to let you know, we get a couple extra minutes for being on the stream, but we still have to kind of finish the game
sure.
within a normal. So I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, no
Cool.
worries.
Yes, that's we're just wrapping that. So we're gonna go fast. No worries. Yeah, that's cool. All right, what else you got?
Cool. For Necrons, at least.
Did you
we're-
measure out your stuff for it?
I measured out like a little bit here. I didn't measure out over there. For Necrons, at least, we are running the 6-inch pregame move as well as the OBSEC Dynasty.
Joshua, that's great. Yeah,
obviously,
thanks for sharing that experience. I agree, 100%. People don't care.
I can go through it as you'd like, but the big things are the rerolls, which it sounds like you're shutting off.
You know what's funny? Before I built my first box of Space Wolves, I went to the hobby store and I was like,
Aside from that, he's got his Fight Last Star from him.
what does it mean when I put one of these doodads on their backpack? And everyone's like, nobody cares. You do whatever you want.
Absolutely can.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
MSU stands for multiple small units, Joey, which is usually an army style where you have tons and tons of cheap
He's got the
units that you spam out on the board.
Or not -1 to wound, -1 damage correction.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Dustin,
In
for
addition,
sure, man.
Catacomb Command.
Thanks for the
also
sub there.
Has the
Appreciate
what
that.
it's called. It's a Relic Staff of Light. Basically, just a relic gun. Just shoots more, hits a little bit harder. Nothing too crazy there.
Okay.
What else has he got?
We get to see the Silent King again. I'm a happy boy.
We'll get back around to him. Oh yeah, he's got like a permanent transhuman thing going on with his quantum shielding or whatever it's called. We've also got our Chronomancer. He's rocking the Veil of Darkness, and I believe I gave him
MSU Sisters with Armor of Contempt,
like a
man.
multi-gun
That's legit, I think.
I hate
type
the Veil of
weapon.
Darkness.
What's that?
I hate the Veil of Darkness.
It's a good time. Everyone loves the Veil of Darkness. It's a good time.
Okay.
Aside from that, nothing else too crazy there. We've got a Technomancer.
Yeah, MLP,
dancing around
exactly.
here somewhere. Ooh.
Alan, Army Painter paid for this camera that we're seeing right now.
Technomancer does have
They bought this for the
a
channel a couple months ago.
6-inch bubble, reroll charges.
And if you haven't seen this camera before, it's magic.
Which is just a
So
an
here,
18
check this
horde
out. Are you
pistol.
ready?
Probably won't be useful very much into what you got going on there, but anti-horde pistol. Aside from that, at least troop.
So it zooms in pretty good.
Squads of immortals, 5-mans, and a squad of 10 warriors with shotguns. Outside of that, we've got 2 5-man bricks of Scorpack with a little plasma sight to give them a little slap to get them in there, do some more damage.
Isn't that sick, Alan?
6-man squads,
Right?
flayed ones. They can deep strike.
What's the toughness of those?
Flayed ones are going to be toughness 4. 4? Okay. With a 4-up armor, yes.
They get a 4-pin bomb?
No.
Yeah, Joshua, I love using this camera to get shots of people's hobby work. You know.
They are really quick. They can move 12. We can boost their movement even more.
If you have questions about the tech and stuff I use in the stream, you can check out the Discord. There's a Stream Tech chat channel there that I try to check in on as often as I
They
can.
move really quick. Whenever they are charging or moving, they completely ignore train as if it's not there, as well as units. Let's see. They can.
Yeah,
fall
look,
back
you
and
can
charge,
look
so
at other
that's a big one
tables
that
pretty
catches
well.
people off, so that's kind of a bit of a gotcha they got. What else we got? We also got some anti-tank Locust Heavies. They like shooting tanks.
I've done that in the
Little
past,
strength
actually.
10, 3D3, -4 AP gun.
Okay.
Outside of that, I think that's all. Yep.
Okay. I think we're good.
Cool.
The link's right up there, Seth.
For our primary mission, we're
Ask
just
Nightbot,
salvage.
and it shall
And then
receive.
we have a, if you control anything in no man's land, you get to add 3 extra victory.
And if you're a patron, you automatically get a special color on your name in the
cool.
Discord. Woohoo!
Successfully complete Sedana intercept actions.
I believe they said last round they're playing as the first 2 floors have blocked windows on this table.
To a maximum of 3 per act.
Yes, we can. We'll get another shot of this beautiful diorama
Okay,
before he
so,
takes all the models
pretty
off.
nice.
Let's go.
Very neat.
And an action is at the end of your movement, if nobody's in range, and it's completed at the end of your turn. That's kind of nasty.
End of turn.
So that's going to be great. This is going to be a very interesting battle.
End of turn. End of turn.
All right, let's. If you're ready for it, let's roll.
Our data
Summer
terminal seems to
mission.
be end of command phase, it looks like.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, you said end of turn. It looks like it's end of command phase for a data terminal. Or data
end of
intercept.
I do love the flickering candle lights in the windows. That looks sick.
We'll call
my
somebody if we
blanket
need to
here.
get in. Okay.
Joshua, take care, man.
There we go.
Thanks for checking in, brother.
Yeah, end of turn.
Oh, I was looking at the ability to move off things. Never mind. That's my mistake.
Yes, Tom. It's pretty. It's pretty
Alrighty, I'm gonna
common
go ahead
in
and look through
tournaments.
secondaries real quick, and then I think we'll be ready.
And I guess technically you don't have to declare your secondaries until after you determine the attacker and defender.
Cool.
Choose
We
your
should probably do
deployment
that.
zone. So who's gonna
70% voting for the sisters right now.
Not that it matters too much.
You know, you guys still don't believe in the crons. I keep preaching about crons on my stream, and people just aren't buying it still.
You may drop the first model.
All right, I'll do that. And I'm gonna choose.
I'm telling you guys, crons are good.
Okay, I know where I'm gonna go. So let's figure out our secondaries. I know what I'm gonna take. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna take.
I have ideas here.
I would be surprised if Scott did not take Leap of Faith here. It's so good for sisters. 77% of people will be wrong. Yep.
Everybody.
Fair enough, Animo. Fair enough.
Boy.
Although I don't see any of the Blessed Flamers or Meltas in the sisters list, huh? A little bit heretical there for the sisters not to have any purging weapons. How else could you make sure those Necrons don't get back up again? You got to light them on fire.
Cool. I know what I'm going to be taking. So
You know what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and do the Necron-specific one, Code of Combat. For that, it's
Code of Combat. There we go.
Or my Silent King kills something. I just get 3 victory points up to 50.
So good with the Silent King.
No cap per phase. I'm also going to be doing. We're going to do. Do I want to do that one? Do I want to do that one?
Okay, so the Nundums have Flamers. That makes sense. Guys.
We're going to do. You're kind of melee. We're going to do Knockmend. And then we're also going to do. Goodness, what was the last one I had? I'm sorry, I blanked. Stranglehold.
Ruin.
So
Yeah, actually, there is
Knockmend
another
code.
stream going on for the next table over.
All right, that's pretty cool. So I figure out what I'm going to do.
It's over on Twitch.
Doing, I got it here. Come on, guys.
It's Death or
I'm gonna
Glory
Stranglehold is-
Wargaming on Twitch.
That's how we're going to win the game. We're going to also do Raise the Banners.
Cool.
Since there's going to be a lot of opportunities to do that. And I'm going to do Leap of Faith. That is a sisters specific one.
Very cool.
Basically, if I burn 2 miracle die, you know how miracle die work?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Death or
the first
Glory's
miracle die, I
Twitch
get a point
channel.
on my turn.
Sorry,
If
I
do it
don't
on
know what
my
I said
turn,
there, but Death
I
or
get
Glory.
2 points.
Cool.
And then it's a limit of 12.
Very cool.
So and I just keep going. It's a little bit harder to do than you think. Stranglehold.
What do you say?
Okay.
Cool. Alrighty. With that being said.
All right, guys, I'm going to go update the scoreboard. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Anybody that's going in deep strike or anything like that?
Yes, I will be putting oh goodness, what are they called? I'll be putting the flayed ones in deep.
Okay. And I'm going to be putting my sisters.
Can you double check, make sure I got your secondaries right on here?
Got Code,
Yes, sir, that's
Knockmend,
correct.
Strangle. Yep, looks right to me.
Put your starting CP in for me. One at a time, because it's a touchscreen.
Yep. I insist. It's a Canadian
Look at you guys
standoff.
being good sports
We
already.
try.
Okay, my 10 because I burned 2. All right.
Let's try again. There we go.
Nice, okay.
So I'm going to deploy
Remember,
first.
one thing, by the way, please put the points you get in the round in which you get them, right, for all the
Sure.
secondaries and primaries. Right?
No problem.
Okay,
You going to be cross-checking this for oopsies?
Nope.
Okay.
I
I'm
do
gonna
not
I'm gonna
interfere.
try not to.
No worries, man. There's no such thing as a perfect game of Warhammer. So you guys just have fun, all right?
I appreciate
Sounds
it.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna do my deployment first.
Cool.
I love that you made the cards to help me out. Thank you for that. So first one here is the easy deploy. We're just gonna hang out.
Okay, guys, let's talk about the mission and the secondaries these guys picked, and then we'll get into this game. We got Data Scry Salvage. You're trying to scry some data, salvage something. I don't know. This is not a word that makes sense. Data scry salvage. I don't know what that means. But this is sticky objectives, which means that if you hold an objective in no man's land at the end of your command phase with an OBSEC unit, you hold on to it even if you move off of it. So that does come up quite a bit in some games, right? Sometimes it doesn't matter at all. Some games it's like super critical. But it's important to remember that in this game, if you move off an objective, if you had control of it with an OBSEC unit, at the end of your command phase, you still hold on to it. the primary is domination. Hold 2, hold 3, and hold more. Yeah, that was one of my John Maddens there. Sometimes it's important, sometimes it's not. So you got to hold 2 to get 4 in this mission. You got to hold 3 to get 8, and hold more than your opponent to get maximum 12 there. The mission-specific secondary here, data intercept. You get to do this action, data intercept action, if you're on an objective, and you get points equal to the number of objectives that you control to a maximum of 3. That one we see players doing a lot in this mission. I think that's going to actually favor the sisters a little bit here because they have lots of small units to do actions with. I like that for them. For the Krons, you can do the action on any objective, Zhang. Yeah, good question, good question. Necrons here picked Code of Combat. Now, if you haven't seen Necrons run Silent King here, this secondary is bananas for them. All he has to do is kill anything he kills with the Silent King. And the Silent King is a freaking beast, by the way. He kills something with the Silent King, he gets 3 points for it. This secondary is very strong. It's one of the reasons why the Silent King is so good right now. So, strong stuff there. Good choice from the Necrons. Retrieve, especially against an MSU Sisters list, he's going to be picking up lots of squads. I see him maxing this one pretty easily, I think. R&D, so he's got to retrieve some Nachman data. If you haven't seen this, he's trying to do an action in each table quarter. You have to roll a die and get equal to or under the number of models in the unit to get the action off. And finally, Stranglehold. This is a 6-objective mission here, so picking Stranglehold's a little bit risky because you have to not only hold 3 objectives, but also more than your opponent. So unless you go across the table and grab that 4th objective, you ain't getting Stranglehold. And you got to get Stranglehold every turn if you want to max it out. And then Sisters of Battle here also took Stranglehold, by the way, but the difference here, they took Leap of Faith. Now, this is a Sisters-specific secondary. You get victory points basically for doing Acts of Faith. And now that Sisters get basically twice the Miracle Die, you get a Miracle Die on your own turn and your opponent's turn, you can get Leap of Faith maxed out almost guaranteed. We saw a couple weeks ago in Dallas, Jack Harpster took Leap of Faith and was really smart about using his Miracle Die on stuff that didn't really matter just to make sure he was maxing out Leap of Faith every turn. Really strong. Raise Banners. Banners is a solid choice. I'd say it's a good fallback secondary. I think that the design of Raise Banners is like perfect because it's one of those ones that's not too strong, but it's nice and comfy. You can score that in just about any list. So, good stuff. Good stuff here. How many players are here, Aesthetics? There's about 186, I think, players that actually came out this weekend. It's a really, really big event here. So these guys are doing their deployment right now. I'm going to send it back to the players.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in this morning.
All right, so next up,
it's going to be an awesome weekend of 40K.
Another unit.
Good choice, by the way, chat. Thanks for voting.
We're going to go.
While these guys are doing their deployment, I'm going to go fiddle around with cameras because you guys know me. I'm never happy. So give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Really don't like those in there. You got line of sight maybe there. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay,
Battle Sisters, cool. We are going to put some, I think it's Wraith time. Is it Wraith time? It might be Wraith time. Yeah, it's Wraith time. Okay. Them there.
This one's gonna hurt.
Cool. Back to you.
Back to you.
Quick to the draw.
Yeah, I kind of have this laid out. I think.
Dude, look at that.
Look at that! Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah.
That's my paint job. I did that. I'm gonna put this guy. He's on the first floor. He's below, hanging out.
I love it. It makes life a lot easier that way.
100%. They're so spindly.
Okay, you're going there. I'm actually gonna do my Rhino.
Ah.
I don't want to take these guys out of the thing, so let's do. I'm gonna do that. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's just fine.
So Rhino's going there?
Rhino's going there.
Very cool. So you approach me. And then who's hanging out in the Rhino? Some melee sisters.
These ones hurt more. So they're going to have 6 strength. The other ones only have 5.
Very cool. Very cool.
I think that matters.
How do I put you guys out?
If we ever get mixed up, by the way, I got all the numbers on the bottom of each of them. The intent is to actually put a marking on their cloak, which unit they're in, but I just haven't got that far.
Gotcha.
All right, let's do.
There we go.
It'll take 2 turns to get over there. That happened. So I think we're going to go with. We're going to get 6. You're going to blow those off the map. I think we're going to go here. Now these get the pre-game 6-inch move.
Those 2 that you're putting down?
Yeah, they're Dominions.
Cool.
So we'll just take turns. I don't think we're going to interfere with each other. But
who are we putting down next? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping?
Okay.
We'll put
Sacrosanct. I got to determine how I'm going to move those there.
Good God, guys. This is a pretty game. We're in for a treat here. Terrain looking good. Army's looking good.
All in there.
What more could you ask for, honestly?
The Hospitallers are the embarrassing ones. They don't have very much paint on them at all.
That moves. That's so cool. Oh, I'm like, oh, wow. Alrighty.
God, isn't it great to be a Warhammer fan, guys? Come on.
Okay.
Think of any other game that exists in any medium that's as cool as this.
Maybe see a little bit more of what's happening. I want to be able to take a shot at that king if I can. So
where's he going? Where's he going?
Where's he going to go? I mean, maybe I'll make it happen. We're going to tuck these right behind here.
Okay.
They're going to be obscured from the terrain.
Sounds good.
So they could potentially get a little mix up with these, but again,
that's quite all right.
Check them underneath. So one's here, one's there.
Cool. We're going to put our little plasma sight, our little cheerleader. We're going to think, no, there's not room there. We're going to put him right in here. Boom.
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you.
All right, I think
it's easy to get good camera angles when the game is beautiful, right?
Ooh. It's just the hospital.
But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
An apothecary for sisters.
The Canoness is the one that says no more. The Canoness is the one that says no invulns, right?
Correcto.
Cool.
She can only do it once per game.
Hospitalier.
So that's a reminder.
But it's brutal.
I like to really lean into the French when I'm playing sisters.
Yeah, invulns are good.
They're very good.
And it's going to be a little harder to pull off then, I think.
Hospitalier.
I've only been able to do it once, and it was kind of like, let's just do it just because.
When it goes off, I'm sure it hurts hard.
Sisters look nice. I love the purple and black, man. What a great choice.
We're going to put these guys below
a little bit.
What a great choice.
All right, come on, fellas. Come on. There we go.
I'm going to go with that one.
So they're going to be below, hanging out, having fun.
And to do 2.
Someone can actually just go below. And
got those Scorpex, man. I love seeing Scorpex. He's running Vol, Chris. Yeah, he's got Vol. French maid sisters. I mean,
I need to.
It does look nice, Tyler. Yeah, Regal's a good way to describe it for sure.
We're gonna do.
Nice, Chris. Very nice. Very nice.
We're gonna commit over here.
There it is.
We're gonna commit some.
Dude, sisters got a huge glow up with Armor of Contempt. Like,
love it.
We weren't seeing them at all at tournaments.
Deployed there.
And when Armor of Contempt came out with the extra miracle dice and all that stuff,
Chronomancer.
you're actually seeing them quite a bit now.
Very cool.
It's exciting.
Be on the bottom, first floor yet again.
Okay. It makes life so much easier.
It really does.
We're gonna do Dogmata here.
Dogmata.
She's just gonna chill.
Cool.
Yeah, Scorpex are just great in general. They're that -1 to hit stratagem, Whirling Death or whatever it is.
Many drops left. Uh-oh. You're going to bleed me into drops here soon.
I am.
If I move him here, we can just fly, so...
Nundums in the front.
Got a bit of a...
here, and then
I gotta say, GW did a really nice job with making these Nundums
I'm gonna drop the paladin here.
look feminine without being like
She's
cringy.
She's gonna go here and give me a bit of a bubble.
Cool.
Whirling Onslaught. There you go, Michael. Thank you.
You just bleed me.
Scott, yeah, we can get another shot at that. Let me,
Final choice.
we may not be able to because the players are standing in front. Let me try
Well,
though.
I think we're going to play our hand.
There you
The
go,
king
Scott.
himself, who's still being worked on, but we're on the stream tables.
There's Morven Vol hanging out over there. Oh, we got the Silent King coming down.
Here, let's see
Yeah, Morven Vol.
what sort of angles we got to get blasted.
I think he said, did he say Bloody Rose or Valorous Heart, guys?
come on.
Let me know. What does this say? Yeah, Valorous Heart. That's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you, Wonder Waffle.
Morven,
Always appreciate when you guys help each other out.
she's really cool.
Could do a little bit better.
I don't know what those node cards are, Nathan. That's a great question.
Hard time with.
Do I want to put him there? Do I want to throw him more forward? I might just throw him a little bit more forward. I think that's fine.
I love the color scheme on these Necrons, though,
We're gonna
man.
regret
You know,
this, but that's fine.
it
We're gonna throw him
takes
a little bit more forward.
bravery to like
If you
throw
have
all
a
these
little bit of
bright
angles
colors
to
on
it, if you
Necrons,
really
but
want
man, it really works here, doesn't it? Like the blue and the green and the
the
purple and the
intent here is
gold.
like
I mean, it really looks nice.
So if I were to like,
Yeah, Mr. Carey, I'm with you there.
I could take a shot maybe.
Right there, not particularly over here. Yes, you can maybe draw a bead. You're going to be shooting between these two buildings because the plastic is right here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
where it ends.
That's cool.
So the idea was to kind of tuck them in a little bit behind.
Yeah. So we expose our tents a little bit, don't we? You're a sneaky one.
Cheeky,
Okay, so
cheeky.
those note cards are just for him to use during the game to note that he's got banners on stuff and what his buffs are, and he's just using it now to mark out his deployment zone. That's pretty cool.
I'm trying not to
Pretty
move
cool,
these.
actually.
So they're just gonna blob up right here, and I'm just gonna put them back.
Yeah, it's a great idea, Nathan. I agree.
To do
I'd like to see that.
for the sake of time.
My final drop, because the rest is in deep strike, is going to be some Lucas Heavy Destroyers.
Ooh, I love the Locust Heavy Destroyers.
I'm going to put them here for now. All right, come on. Let's not get stuck on each other. And we'll figure out what we're doing with them as we go.
Man, Wraiths look so cool in Necron armies, too.
That's it for me. It's all you.
Okay. We're gonna hospital right behind here. You're all done.
Yep, all you.
I'm really, really, really committed here, aren't I? Over here, I got some major commitment happening.
Yeah, I would say the sister's very committed to that flank.
Really easy for me to.
He's in a very aggressive posture here. He's got a lot of stuff
Something where I give
like
some.
that.
chilling as far forward as you can get it.
Appreciate that. I could do some stuff with some bubbles. I can do some things with.
Again, guys, I just want to say how flattered and thankful I am for all of you guys being here this weekend.
Look out, sir.
It's amazing to me how quickly the channel's grown, and it's 100% from word of mouth, from you guys
cool, though.
sharing the stream with your
It could be
friends
really
and letting
cool.
people know about it.
I mean, epic clashes are better.
And that's
There
just
you
really
go.
humbling. So thank you guys so much for being here.
And then we are gonna sneak the tank right.
Here he is.
We're gonna go here.
If you come at the king, you best not miss.
So we're gonna do that, and then I'll have more than enough movement to make it over. We'll see. I mean, that's my
We saw this tank
this,
do really well in
I got
Jack's
this,
list a couple
and
weeks
I
ago in
got
Dallas.
these, and those are my 3 chances to hurt him without
Let's see it happen.
horrible odds. So
You're right, David. Yeah, these guys are set up in a very aggressive posture on both
everybody else
sides.
is deployed.
Hey, Timothy, thank you for the $5, man. Thank you so much.
Decision.
Appreciate it.
Let's make it happen.
All for Pivot, that's awesome. Thank you for finding the channel. Oh, they both rolled a 2 to go first. Cassie the Castigator, that's right. They both rolled a 4 to go first.
Maybe we won't tie this time. All right, Necrons.
Necrons going first.
You want a pre-game move first? I forget the official rules.
I also forget the official rules.
What's that?
I also forget the official rules for that.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not sure, Zeng. Did anyone catch what the Sacred Rite was for the sisters?
I don't think it's going to change much where we're going.
no, not really. Actually,
Because you're going to go forward, I'm going to go forward. It's going to be a good
if
time.
anything, I'm semi-debating if I turtle a little bit more.
Cody, that is what a compliment,
Do
man.
what you
Holy
will.
cow, dude. That's
So the Necrons are coming at you.
that's amazing, man.
So
Thank you
it's
so
6.
much. You know, the community here in the channel is same for me, man. Like,
I'm just gonna have them sneak right here.
always just astounded by how amazing you guys are to each other and how comfy it feels here every weekend. So really appreciate that, man.
We want to go back just a hair.
Yeah, he probably picked Exploding Sixes. That's a good point. Sisters pretty much always pick that one.
Okay. And we're gonna open you up to the team.
Thank you, Need PhD. So player going first gets to sequence pre-game moves.
That's it for me.
Yep.
And you get pretty much like a free movement phase,
Basically, yeah.
and then you get to move again.
Yeah, so he's playing the super aggro dynasty of Necrons
Well,
here.
have a good game.
You as well. I'm very excited.
Welcome back, Diego.
Fun.
Oh, Race, you're so spindly.
I gotta make sure I stay on top of my points.
Come on.
The Bogart, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Camera, move. My little camera servitor is not moving. disobeying me, guys. I need to install a new machine spirit. Silent King looming in the foreground there. Getting ready to pick up some victory points. I love seeing those Necrons on top of the building, too. Oh, this is sick, guys. This Necron list is interesting. It's got a little bit of everything.
You're doing the pregame moves still,
Yes,
right?
pregame move still.
Okay, gonna get them a little closer. A command barge.
Where do we want the command barge to go?
I have one. I still haven't built it. It looks awesome.
Thank you, Diego. I'm glad you like
cool.
that, man.
I
I legit need to buy like a sensor, a sensor thing that I can put some incense in and walk around the table and do some like AdMech blessings on my equipment. Yeah, Joel, this terrain looks really nice, and I gotta say, big props to the Death or Glory guys here at MCM. Every table is like this. If you walk around in here this weekend, all the terrain on all the tables looks really nice. So big props to those guys. That's a lot of work
movement phase
from this group of guys to make this event as pretty as it is. And you know, it's paying off for them because they, I think, almost doubled in size at this event from last year. Really, really crazy.
Where are we moving? Where are we dropping? Let's go this way.
What's up, man? Hey.
Here comes the robots.
Hey, Tivadar from the chat checking in.
I want to move these guys. Just got a school.
Oh, no. Scumbag.
Okay.
You should have let me know, man. You could have crashed in my RV for the weekend. I'm parked right outside.
Try not to make this a giant melee battle. That's not.
That's an honest offer, by the way, brother.
Here.
If you want to come back out here,
melee.
get some games in.
You have the
You can
advantage.
crash on the couch, although it smells like skunk in there right now. I'm just warning you.
Contempt's really good.
My dogs got sprayed by a skunk last night, and it's pretty ripe in my RV right now.
Even still, I think I might have
It's gonna have some
something.
AP on it.
I need to be, what is it, on an objective? Yes. Within range of objective marker, cool. The Chronomancer may do it then. I don't know. Technically needs to be up there.
Necrons.
Kyle, thanks for the $5, man. Hey, my pleasure.
Oh, do you have your?
Thank you for hanging out with me while I'm at work
I
too,
have them
man.
written down right there.
I like it's got a little tune.
I know, Coolius. I swear, people think that I'm toking it up big time in my RV because it really smells skunky in there.
I'm used to playing.
Oh, brother.
Well, I play a lot of friendly games.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be back at Michigan GT.
Yeah.
Especially while we're preparing for
Sorry to hear that,
the
man.
tournament. It's like, hey, don't forget you got to do that.
Right, right.
Hopefully we'll catch up again in the future.
Okay, everyone's happy within range of one another. We can draw an angle on that tank by just running this way, probably.
Pretty aggressive posture here
So
again
are you
from the
based out
Necrons.
of?
I think given the fact that these guys both deployed so aggressively, the Necrons get all these pregame moves as well.
I'm based out of Youngstown.
It's pretty good for the Necrons,
Buddies and I
but
started playing competitively about a year ago. We're like, hey,
he doesn't have much down
give it a shot, see
here.
what happens.
He's doing a really good classic wargaming technique here, which is he's punching his opponent where his opponent is weak and not where he's strong, right? So his plan appears to be just annihilate this corner of the board
With you, lad.
and then turn this into a Dawn of War style game
Still-
where he's going to be
still
controlling this
pretty-
entire half of the board and his opponent's going to be stuck down here. So we'll see how that works out for him.
All right, let's not.
Yeah, Locust Destroyers are pretty sick. I agree, Jay Short.
All right, you were right behind him anyway, so that's good. He's right behind him.
Scumbag. Dude, I've been there before, man. I've been there. It's all good. Just keep chipping away at it, though. You know what's great about Warhammers? It's always going to be there for you. I've taken a break for years and come back to the game and
That is
reconnected with
all
old
our
friends.
Pre-games.
Okay.
So that was
For the,
just his
for our
pregame
first phase,
moves.
we're gonna go ahead
Holy
and gate the
cow.
CP. Oh, let's do that. There we go.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead and dish out some buffs. So My Will Be Done from Sonic King onto them.
Thanks for voting, by the way, guys.
Stand these up so I don't forget.
So pretty big voting edge for the sisters in the
I
poll
think
there.
we're out of range pretty much anything else because we're a little bit far. I think we're out of range. Actually, out of range.
Yeah, plus the Locust Heavy Destroyer models look
I think
sick.
it is.
So they have that going for them.
It is. Let's try again.
No Clock Wonder Waffle, unfortunately.
9. Never mind. We are good.
Hope they get the game done.
And then 9. Cool. So we're going to throw it, the second one, on these red score packs.
I mean, we'll see it, guys. Sisters with Armor of Contempt are pretty.
I have a
pretty
Chronomancer who's going to
Okay.
also chrono. Here's my Chronomancer.
Plus one. Okay.
We're going to chrono the
MWBD. My Will Be Done.
misjudge. I may have misjudged my distances.
What a great name for a buff.
Within 9. Okay, cool. We're going to chrono the Warriors.
Radiation at work is killing my YouTube.
And then our last My Will
Oh
Be
my
Done,
God,
which is from
Crawbag. All right.
Reanimation protocols.
I'm sorry, what was that?
That's 5-up reanimation.
That's 5-up in Bulb.
There you go, Crawbag. That's for you.
And then these guys are going to get My Will Be Done from him.
Okay.
So I think that's all of our command phase shenanigans. Let's now go into our second movement phase.
Okay.
Our first protocol, by the way, is going to be the movement protocol.
And what does that do?
Anyone who's near a character.
Brian, I don't think I have the ability to do that on YouTube.
So-
I'm not a big enough channel, unfortunately.
We are speedy. These guys are a little bit far out, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Manny. Very nice. Very nice. Just wanted to pop in and make everyone jelly for a second there. I see.
Let's just kind of be.
I have a
behind the
Sakaran,
building
Diego. I just don't have it with me in my RV. I love it. It was the first tank I ever bought, man.
Cool.
I freaking love that thing.
They're going to be on that.
First vehicle I ever bought for my Space Wolves was a Sakaran.
And this Marway's going to be toughness 5. They get an extra movement because they're next to him.
The old school Sakaran with the
Plus
accelerator
they get an extra movement
autocannons.
because he's got Relentless March, and then another extra movement because of the protocol.
That's a great idea, Lloyd.
This
I
way
like
a
that
little
suggestion. Thank you.
Right there.
Those are your warriors?
Immortals.
Immortals, okay.
Yep.
So those are 5 toughness.
Yeah, it's toughness 5, 3-up save, 3-up armor rather.
Just getting into 40K. I don't know if starting with Chaos Knights is the best bet, but I like them, so whatever. Manny, that is the right attitude to have, brother.
Are they looking to do anything else too
And
crazy?
that Chaos Knight box is a killer deal.
And, I'm sorry.
It's a very affordable comparative way to get into 40K. So
Rates, okay, that's it.
congrats,
With
by the way,
them,
on joining the
before
hobby,
I
man.
forget, I think we're over 6. We might not be. I might have misjudged the distance.
Yeah, they look sick too, and they're pretty easy to
I
paint,
misjudged the distance, I think. Yeah.
all things
Big
considered.
deal. With them.
Absolutely,
before I forget, we're
JCM.
gonna
Yeah,
mod.
rule of cool indeed.
I know it says banners, but it's
Oh yeah. No, Knights are that
Or
Chaos
R&D,
Knight box is
rather.
by far the cheapest way to start an army right now in 40K for sure.
R&D?
Byron, he's almost
Yeah, they're
certainly
gonna be
the
doing R&D
exploding
before I
sixes
forget,
to
basically.
hit.
Yeah, no problem.
That's what
Let's
sisters take
see
pretty much
here.
every
Where do I
time.
want the Warriors to be?
Yeah, what Scumbag said. Couldn't agree more.
Let's move these guys.
Thank you guys for being so welcoming to new people in the hobby. That just makes me really happy.
And then we're going to get... Okay, those aren't as bad as I thought.
Move him in here.
These Necrons look so nice in the camera,
In a
though.
moment. Let's move these guys out.
I love seeing the different colored blades for the different units on his score packs. That's cool too. Looks like maybe he borrowed some score packs from a friend, but still, they look nice together.
So we can get a clear shot. I just need to move.
Thomas, thank you so much. Glad you found the stream. I do this every weekend, so
Around a little bit.
if you're interested,
Who needs to move first?
yeah, you gotta go rule of cool, man.
Move these Warriors. Give us a little bit more room.
Necron's being a little bit cagier here than I gave him credit for at the beginning. He's not just
Let's
running right up the board as fast as he can. That's true, JCM. Yeah, that's true. Although it's a little risky, I think, because honestly, I feel like Games Workshop is going to soft phase out old Marines over time just by making their rules worse and worse compared to Primaris. But maybe that's just a conspiracy theory. I don't know.
Yeah, let's just kind of tuck them in a little bit more.
It's actually not too bad.
We're behind that.
Thanks, Lloyd. Yep, yep.
Cool.
2 up.
Thanks, guys.
With 12s.
Yeah, you're right. Older models are a little bit uglier, but I still have a soft place in my heart for most of them. They're really cool.
Fall back.
I'm gonna bring these score packs down a little
Crumble.
bit.
Dude, trust me. If anyone's not worthy, it's me.
Myself
You
a
guys
little bit more room to maneuver.
are making it possible for me to live the dream and, you know, be associated in some small way with 40K for a living, which
Well,
is
as
really, really great. So
we're gonna have this guy swoop in. Cool. Now we can start getting more movement. So now 14.
I'm still waiting for Primaris to get an actual melee option. I know Blade Guard vets are pretty okay, but like they don't have good transports. They don't have a good melee jump pack
After
units.
Movement.
You know, they don't have any fast melee threats really. Once they get that, I'll be much happier. But
Move, 5-inch charge. I like that. I like those odds.
Pretty good odds.
how did I get into 40K? That's a great question. I started playing Hero Quest way back in the 80s.
A light here.
And that's how I learned about Warhammer or Games Workshop. And then when I finally got old enough to afford to play Warhammer, sometime in my late 20s, I just walked into a Games Workshop store in San Antonio and
There's a little light.
said, hey, I want to play dwarves. And the guy behind the counter said, yeah, but nobody here plays fantasy. So I was like, oh, crap, what's the closest thing to dwarves in 40K? And he said, Space Wolves.
I'm going to roll my miracle die real quick.
For sure.
And so that's what I play.
So I got
So I'm so excited for Squats, guys. You have no idea. Squats is the army I've been wanting to play for 15 years.
well, we got some of these. I'll just use these.
Yeah, the mini paint was all black and white. That's back in my
I'm
day.
just going to let them hold up there.
Cool.
Yeah, Hero Quest was sick.
I don't know if there's any way to keep track of it up down there.
The miniatures in Hero Quest were just mind-blowing at the time because they were Citadel miniatures and they were in a Milton Bradley
Move in
game.
here and be safe. We're gonna be like right outside that inch.
Okay.
See intention there. That way we make those charges really hard.
And they're on the bottom floor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We started
I
doing
did
that
walk
to
uphill
make
both
life a
ways.
lot
To get
easier.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to go to the GW store in San Antonio, and that was back when a battle mat for playing games was just literally a piece of green felt rolled out onto a table.
There we go. Let's move
And
our
people would be
little
playing
platform side
Warhammer
up there,
at
too.
the store,
You want some
and I would
balls
just
with all
walk
the
around
fun?
drooling over all the miniatures, and I could never afford that stuff when I was a kid. We were poor.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you put an art coat over the blades?
I put the Argot. No, actually. That's just a dry brush of
Oh, nice, Roger.
compound, I
That's
believe.
nice.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, don't let
mine
me
would be-
distract you. I'm
No, you're totally good. You're totally good. Let's just move that up there. That way we're
love-
Byron, that seems like I think they're going to be like a short-range shooting army. My picture for squats is like pretty good melee mixed with breacher squads, right? That's kind of what I have in mind for them.
First, before I forget.
But I'm honestly going to be happy with whatever they do with them because I just love dwarves.
Move you. So your big base is here. You've got choice of targets. Great. Cool. I move you. So your
Yeah, I saw that,
base is
Andrew.
here.
Yeah.
I
That
think
stat
the
line for
only thing
squats
worse
is very
than this is
interesting.
Gene Stiller Colts
Oh boy.
because they got all those blips
Yeah.
and they take forever putting them out, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta wait for them to actually put them out, and then they gotta move. It's like, let's go.
And trains, yeah.
All right. Let's put them here.
Let's.
Yeah, I want like
You
shotguns.
got my will be done.
And like I want their basic troop to have like basically a shotgun, right?
Shuffle
Like
up
a whatever the breacher's gun is, where it's like
movement's going.
really strong when you're
So you
close,
Back. Your little nub here is going to be.
and then make them slow to like balance that out.
I should move the chrono a little bit.
Kind of boxed them a little bit.
Let's move that chrono up there.
Oh, Manny, it's a great 40K community, man. I'm gonna be down there next weekend for Alamo GT.
They're going to do the.
You should come check it out, man.
Before I forget, so
Lots of great guys in
in
San Antonio.
It's a mission objective.
Okay.
It is very chill, Wonder Waffle. You're
4
right.
points.
That is the idea. I think it's a max of 3.
Now we got almost 400 people tuned in right now, guys. That's insane. Thank you so much for being here on a Friday morning.
Going on. So has a little cloak to fly around.
Yeah. If you
The
get
only anti-tank guns that you have are what on this? Do they have any sort of anti-tank guns?
anti-tank guns.
Yeah, like anti-ammo guns.
I got a bunch of 6 strength weapons.
Okay.
She's got an 8 strength. And then I got 2 100 killer missiles.
Gotcha. I think we're
can
going to
pop
be
them off.
fine.
I probably
There we
won't
go.
pop that off with a
Our TO here, Pete, being a great guy,
on the Silent King.
checking in on me, offering me some free food. Likes do help people find the stream, by the way, guys. I do appreciate it when you like the stream. We've finally, like, the YouTube algorithm has finally recognized that the stream exists.
You guys need to move.
So when you hit that like button, the main benefit is it helps other people find the
Too
stream.
much. I might kind of keep them in the pocket a little bit. I think I might. I usually don't play reserve with them, so this is strange to me.
Chris, thanks for the $20, man. Shout out to Pete for all the hard work he did for this event. Absolutely, absolutely, yes. And please donate to the charities teamed up with MCM. They're doing a Wounded Warriors charity. I think I have it linked here, Nightbot. I think I did. Yeah, there it is. Wounded Warriors charity. You guys can donate there. If it's a great cause.
And just tow right in. Should be 2.
Oh yeah, the hype train's been on since we first started. You guys have been super generous this weekend. But thank you so much for giving that shout out there, Chris. I appreciate that.
Inches of movement.
And I will definitely tell Pete.
There we go. Everyone's happy.
Thank you.
All right.
He's been working his butt off for this weekend, guys. Trust me.
Done. Goodness, I'm so sorry. All right, psychic phase.
You're giving me a lot of time to think, so.
Right. Cool. Psychic phase over. Let's shoot some stuff.
Super thing. I just want to declare. I have I chose the passion as my thing.
Okay.
Just
gotcha.
The passion is what he picked.
Phase, and usually it's either Age of the Empire or I pick passion.
So you guys were asking. So I believe that's the Exploding Sixes one, right?
On top of each other. There we go. Okay, so we can only see that tank. How many wins it got?
That has 11, I believe. Let
11?
me double check, but I believe it's 11.
This is still top of 1. Yep, Scott. They had a bunch of pregame moves to do.
Not that that's going to help a whole lot if you're doing like 20,000 damage to it.
Yeah, JCM. I went over and reminded him earlier about the clock, but.
Yes. We can?
Yeah, it has 11 moves.
Keep an eye on it for him.
Rhino.
Cool.
These are pretty much the same.
Pull up the round timer.
And that puts people.
Cool. We are going to fire. I think this one man here is just stuck. Because what was this supposed to be?
Wraiths are right on top of the Sisters' back line already. That's a little bit scary.
It's the Type 3.
You're voting for the Sisters.
Okay, cool. So this one here is a little bit. Oh no. This one though should be fine.
No, nothing's died yet, Deem. They're still in the first turn movement phase.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Yep.
Can you look over?
I'm just gonna go let them know. One sec.
I think we might be a little bit not far enough. I don't think. What do you say?
Right there. I mean, you can dink the corner of it. I think.
This one?
That one right there. You can dink the corner of this one.
I think this one, because of this, it's a little bit screwed, but no big deal. So that one can at least fire, which is good. These two. This one can hit that. He can definitely draw a bead there. And if he can shoot that. So right there, the same angled. Okay, so what we're going to do.
Hey guys, I don't want to, I know I've said this already, but that's how much time we have left in the round, so I'm just going to go ahead and start the clock.
Okay.
Just so you guys keep
Cool.
an eye on.
Cool.
The only thing is, we really want to see the game.
Right,
go natural.
right.
Agreed.
Okay, so.
Double movement phase Necrons.
I know.
A little rough.
Trust me, I get it. And just hit the swap button and it'll go to the other side. Right?
Okay, nice.
Cool.
And don't worry about swapping it back and forth for every roll or whatever, but just.
Cool.
Yep. Rounds.
Yeah, that's fine.
These guys are going to fire then. He's going to go ahead and try to shoot at this tank over here.
Okay.
This one. Let
it rip.
This one's going to shoot at your transport. These two are going to shoot at your tank. Going to shoot the transport first.
Okay.
So we put the clock on them, guys. Hopefully that helps them keep the game moving along.
Good thing. Okay.
All right, you hit.
And strength
7.
10, so 3s.
Yeah, I hate when games don't get to finish
So I'm gonna
naturally.
do the -1, so it's.
I know we all feel that way.
I did it. How much damage?
3d3. So
3d3.
A little bit breaking my non-intervention rule there, but
4 damage.
Yep. Now for
Okay.
these other 2 firing.
So that's gonna be.
rules are made to be broken, right?
Tank. It's going to be 2 hits.
Okay, 2 hits on this tank.
Yep. And then roll these one at a time. It's going to be. We're going to spend a CP auto wound with this one with Techno-Oracular, so that's 1 wound, AP 4.
AP4, so 6 up. So 1 wound, AP4. And okay, that goes through. How much damage?
Nice strat for the
It's gonna be
Necrons.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 damage.
I understand that, Calvin. It's just so puts everyone in a tough position.
We don't like it.
You know.
Men here is now going to fire the one that can't.
That's great,
so it's gonna
Joey.
hit on
Thank
a
you for the
2.
update.
Okay.
We hit, and then we're going to wound on a 3, strength 12. We're going to wound AP, I believe 4.
Okay, thanks, guys. Thank you,
Just
NEPHD.
double check just in case.
Yeah. Either way, I got to.
The Joe
Oh,
intervention.
so he saves. Good stuff.
Yeah, thanks, scumbag.
Against anyways.
Alrighty. With that, we're going to go ahead and just shoot some shots into these sisters
Okay, go for it.
over yonder. How far away are we?
These sisters over yonder.
Are we over any sisters?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well, this isn't over. Any sisters here.
Cool.
So you're probably about an inch away.
Okay, no problem. So not with the staff.
Calvin, the thing about that's tough, right, is
Okay.
So
all the other games at the event this weekend don't have 400 people watching it, right? So it's a little bit unfair to everyone else who's playing to have 400 guys,
squad there.
looking for mistakes or looking for errors and stuff, and then everyone else in the tournament doesn't get that same level of scrutiny.
Your sister
I think it's a good compromise to have a TO sitting near the stream table
Okay.
when we get into later rounds. I really like it when tournaments just park a TO by the stream tables on the last day.
1
But
and 1.
Okay.
for now.
That's all right. They both got 2 of them get plucked anyways. Oh, I got a hospitaler, so feel no pains. They did nothing.
He felt the pain. Pain has been felt.
They'll be back.
I think that's going to be
Plucking sisters up.
about it for my shooting. I'm going to go ahead and do some charges.
Okay. Let it rip.
So I'm going to stretch the distance just a little bit. So it looks like that is.
I'm glad you understand, Calvin.
And also try
Yeah.
to tag that. Ooh, fellas, please. Yeah, we're going to try to. How many squads is this right here?
There's
Yeah, Lunarius, it takes practice to play on the clock for sure. But the thing is, like, time is a resource, just like points are a resource.
Charge whatever
And
this one is here.
it's only fair that both players have an equal amount of time,
Looks like
right?
it's 6.
Yeah, I would say 6.
Cool.
Rhinos do only have 10
Yeah,
moves.
that'll
That's
do it.
correct, yeah.
I'm not gonna fire Overwatch.
Sounds
Makes
good.
it at a 9. These wraiths are about to munch some sisters. Oh, Star-Lord, it is very tough to be a TO, yes.
Yeah,
We wouldn't have tournaments without TOs. So if you guys know any TOs out there, if you are a TO, big thanks for what you guys do. It's a tough job.
Figure ourselves out to do that. Because we'd be here. We can't.
Lorixter, I gotta say, I hear what you're saying, man.
It'll be fun. All right, we're gonna move out this way for the.
I maybe have seen what I would consider somewhat shady play maybe once or twice in my 7 months of doing this every weekend.
And then you can consolidate and.
Almost everything is.
I would be closer to this, so I'd have to.
So Pete just walked up with like 5 glasses of water. What a guy.
I like what you're thinking with that.
What a bro.
We may tag that regardless, though. Just cause.
Okay. And you did.
Hey William, good to see you.
So you can,
We're doing great, man. We're watching Warhammer on a Friday.
There we go.
What could be better?
Inch out or more.
I mean, I know what you're gonna do. So
yeah. All right. Who else?
Pete keeps trying to buy me my alcohol. I'm like, dude,
it's like a pinata.
has doing the stream made me a better
Yeah,
40K player?
Charging. So let's go ahead.
It has, Joey, but at the same time, I've become worse because I don't get to play ever.
So we're gonna pile in. So
So like if I was doing the stream and playing once a week like I used to, I would be way better than I used to be. But
Got a logistical problem.
I don't get to play Warhammer nearly often enough these days.
Boom, boom, boom. Cool.
I think this was custom made, Byron.
So
We
that's
got
gonna be
4 that are gonna attack.
4 here.
They get 4 attacks each.
4 attacks here. 1, 2, 3.
It's really nice.
Which profile are you attacking with?
They just have the claws.
Just the claws, okay.
Yeah, they're hitting on 4s because they have no buffs on. Just kind of throw them out there. Oh, thank you. Hitting on 4s. Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh my God.
The Emperor provides.
Blue dice cursed.
Okay.
Confirmed. I'm glad you think so, Coolius.
6.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, so 3 wounds.
AP2.
AP2.
I should accept
You said
Pete's
one.
free booze and then just give it to somebody else, right?
There it is. The Emperor
lose
protects. 2 damage.
All right, and I will pluck this one right here. It's R1.
That was such a bad roll.
Okay. I like durable systems.
There you go. Durable.
Blue dice cursed
What else you got?
indeed.
That's it. That's all.
That's it. All right,
Yeah.
I get the smack back.
Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you're here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me.
I'm not going to be able to pull them. I'm just going to tap you.
Cool.
Because that just makes sense.
So when something like that happens, it's so important not to get tilted if you're the Necrons.
Unless I double 6.
You know, he probably had a game plan in mind. Like, he worked out the math. He's like, okay, I'm probably going to kill these sisters on average dice, and then my next step is going to be here and here.
Get some wax.
And then you roll like that, and yeesh.
I got 4 sisters,
That can really mess up your whole game plan.
and the main gets an extra attack, and then 1 because of chain sword. They're all the same profile. Going to roll them together. I'm hitting you on 3s.
Blue dice Conrad
Wounding
cursed,
you on
yeah.
5s because your toughness is 4.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Two 5s. And EP.
It always helps when you got beer at the
3 up
tournament, Andrew. I agree with you.
You're good, yeah. I didn't expect that to do much. So you can pile in, but I guess it depends on what you're going to do, if you're tapping the tank or not.
We're going to tap this at least, but we're going to be way far away from that to do it really anything. So we're basically going to stay there. I think that's fine.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll
And I'm
be.
going to pile in. So I think that's it for you. If you
gonna
want
be
to
it
go
for
in
me.
there.
Did Nick touch those dice last night? I think he might have, Artemis.
Right.
We do data
Danny,
intercept for 3.
you just swap it over.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of the first turn. That was
For
not
the
nearly
data
as
intercept thing.
bad for the sisters as that could have
End of
been.
my command. No, that's end of my turn. Data intercept. Please intercept.
Oh, because you get it at the end of your turn. Okay, that makes sense.
Cool.
I was just
I'm not sure, Jay Shep. Not sure.
okay. Beginning of the turn, command phase.
All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of 1 now for the
Do
sisters.
things twice. She is going to pick.
No, Lloyd, you only killed 1 sister there. A single model with the rates.
So she's through the wall.
Troy.
Tie him up.
Well, pretty soon we're going to have brand new dice because I did order a bunch of red and blue War Games Live dice.
They're going to get 4.
They're working on them right now, but it's going to take them 10 weeks to
thing,
finish. So.
Canoness is not close enough to make anybody fight last.
Oh, God, Coolius. Yeah, that must take forever.
Them to get OBSEC. Cool. So they get OBSEC, just like their core. So when they get on there, they will bump you off of the thing, hopefully. Oh, no. Crossed. And then I get a hymn, and I'm going to put the hymn on the Sacrosanct.
Cool.
So basically on a 3 up, the hymn goes off. Please let that happen.
Oh.
Oh.
Prayer's not answered
One extra
today.
attack would have been great, but that's okay. And Hospitaller is going to bring back 2 of the sector. Bring 2 of the Sacrosancts back.
Nice,
So that's going to take me
nice.
down a command point.
That's pretty sick.
So, I gain 1 and then lose 1,
Right.
so up and down.
We're good.
Okay, I think that's it for that. We're going to move. We're going to make some
Rolled
things happen.
rites
Hey,
of restoration
let's do
for
the
the
easy
sisters there.
choice. Oh, this wasn't enough to enact morale, by the way. I think you knew that.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The morale for that, we skipped morale at
Yeah, we're
least,
totally
but
good.
they auto-passed.
Yep.
So, okay, they're going to move their 6. Go through here. I'm just going to kind of chain them. Cool. Follow the thing. If you want me to measure everyone,
You're totally good.
in there. Okay.
So it's like nervously measuring, like, oh, I got.
So we have the
Measurements
sisters
as
so far have reanimated more models than the
I like to
Necrons
play
this
by
game.
intent. That's the best way to go because then you're not fighting with everything.
100%.
Yeah, Animo, I'll let him know.
She's
I
going
really
to
appreciate you catching that
pop
stuff.
your
And thank you
chances
for understanding that I
for
can't do it in the middle of the
moves.
game.
I'm going to
So-
have.
Vincent,
these
thank
are
you
gonna come over
very much.
here. They get 8 inches.
And when you say y'all, I'm just one guy running the whole
So we're
stream
gonna
here,
get-
so just
We're going to make sure we do some things no matter what.
just me doing the commentary and the cameras and the overlays and everything else. So it's a little, it's a lot to do, but I enjoy it.
Yeah.
So
Or when do we got to do the primary? That's at the end of movement,
Yes.
where you got to do the data salvage.
Yeah, at the end of your movement phase. Yeah.
And then-
Yeah, you know, Rec, I gotta say, I say this a lot on the stream, but man, Games Workshop killed it with the Sisters range. The new Sisters are so, it makes me so excited for squats, because if they make squats like half as good as Sisters, they're gonna be such a sick army.
got a lot of stuff going on there. You just got.
They're gonna be so cool.
Yeah, just the mortals hanging out there behind the building.
Okay. Try this again. And
Okay, so he
movement.
decides to
And
back up a little bit here. Byron, I don't know if he did roll for it.
no, I got to do this. I got to do this. This is going to be.
A servo skull.
Boy, I'm going back to what I did.
Hell yeah, Joseph. Yeah, this looks like a shrine world we're fighting on here. This is like some home turf for the Sisters for sure.
Enough to be able to see them. And then they got enough to swing in it there. But I don't want to take, that's a problem. I'm going to take away my targets so I don't get my charges. Okay, these girls are going to advance here. They're going to go that way. And we got a 4, so let's go 6, let's go 10. Puts them out in the open.
I hear the orcs are getting wild again down there.
A nice wah echoing through the
And
through the chamber here.
Well, it did matter with the Dogmata. She was right here.
You're good.
I love the wah being like transferred
like,
into the chat. That's great, guys.
That's neat.
Yeah, kind of just did the swirl. I wanted to do the pattern where you,
Yeah, I'm not sure, Dorian. Not sure if he remembered to
Yeah,
do his
they're gonna
extra
stay
miracle.
here.
Remember, Sisters now get the miracle dice at the start of each player turn. That was added in the Armor of Contempt
they're going to
update.
advance as well.
Cool.
So hopefully he did remember.
It's a 3, so they get a 9. I'm moving them maybe fast. I'm opening some targets for you.
Nice, Calvin. Yeah.
I want you to make choices.
I would imagine orcs are probably infectious. You know, if you eat them, you're going to end up
There. And
wanting to crump things and whatnot.
move right up to there. Woo. Hospitaller is going to be right behind. She's gonna be here. Morven Val. She's got a line of sight right into that. I do not like it. She's a vehicle.
Yeah, Balanced Day Slate's basically just the AOC
vehicle.
update here. That's right,
You're going to
Scott.
enact Lookout Search still, which is still going to happen. So we're just going to move her right up here.
Cool.
She's going to have some protection. And hopefully I don't crap the bed on that one.
Yeah.
Just
More
as
of
an
a ball,
insurance
still
policy.
protected.
Okay, I'm also going to raise banners with these ones.
Cool.
I know we're kind of doing things out of
Well, they're
order a
doing the
little bit,
mission objective.
but- So we got 2 units here.
Oh, 2 separate units.
So one of them is going to be doing the missions.
Gotcha.
One's going to do the data, or the banners. The one's going to do data.
Makes sense.
Scry. So
I think it's definitely more mad cow disease,
I'm
Andrew,
not
for sure.
close enough to
Yeah.
do that. I could possibly.
Dean, thanks for the $10, man. Really appreciate that.
Shoot me and blow me.
Hype train indeed.
I'm just gonna-
No, you guys have been killing it all day.
Except I'm going to pull.
I really appreciate the support. You guys know I don't get paid to do this by the tournaments or whatever. They do chip in for gas, which I really appreciate sometimes, but
and then
it's not nearly enough to cover
That's going to be that.
all the expenses and buying new stream gear and all that stuff. So
The idea was he was.
the fact that I'm still out here doing this is
Okay, so he piloted
100%
or
from you guys. So
consolidated into
I
it?
really appreciate it.
Okay.
Because I couldn't quite get to
Alex, I don't. It doesn't annoy me. I love hearing people screaming "wah" at tournaments. I wouldn't do it at your normal like Friday night game store, but at a tournament, it's awesome.
I'm going to do some crazy stuff.
I want to see the crazy stuff.
All logic possible.
Let's
Oh
see it.
boy, here we go.
Fall back.
He's falling back forward.
I'm going to fall forward.
I love it.
At this point, I'm worried Pete's going to try to roofie me if I actually take one of these beers from him. It's like he's being a little
I'm
little
at
pushy
7.
with the drinking.
Oh, no.
He's a great guy, though. I gotta say.
I'm going to fall forward right here.
Very cool.
All right.
Fall forward right there. So you can pop, you can
He's got to be careful there because if he gets this surrounded
maybe.
and that thing dies, then everything inside that thing is going to be in trouble. He could use his emergency disembarkation, but
Let's see what
Take
happens.
it. Okay.
Brandon, yeah. A wah heard around the world. I love it.
Fine the way it is. What do I need to take out? I need to take out that. You didn't give me a lot of line of sight. I can see them. So that's going to be good. I should have done smoke screen last turn. That was a mistake. Okay, I think we're good. Shoot time. I probably missed something, but that's all right. It's the
You're
way this
totally
works.
fine.
Okay, let's start with the easy ones. They're going to shoot. They all have storm bolters. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 storm bolters. It's going to be 4 shots each. That's 16.
Oh, no.
And then the regular one gets
Just say you're a recovering alcoholic,
18
yeah.
all together. I don't think I have 18 die.
I'm not, but there's a lot of alcoholics in my family, so I've always been terrified of
There you go. Perfect.
going down that road.
All right, so 18 die hitting on 3s.
Let's see it.
That's a lot of 1s.
Oh, boy.
That's not too bad.
Okay, so those all hit.
Cool.
And then I'm wounding you on,
Or toughness 5.
those are toughness 5 or
Yep.
4?
5.
Because of,
Just because. They're 5.
Holy smoke
Their
screen,
sheet is
yeah.
toughness 5.
candle tip race.
Saucy, I love the fact that Necrons are like,
you're right. Okay.
if you want to paint them in a simple color
no.
scheme, they're really easy to paint
Oh,
and they look
no.
nice. Oh, man, whiffing again.
So this is how we handle this.
Okay.
But if you want to like go all out with them, you can make them look so cool.
You got 1.
Eventually, I bump that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I bump that. Okay, so next one here, they fell back. They can't shoot. She's got a pistol.
I mean, I normally will drink
That's it.
at a tournament, but
Oh.
I'm working this weekend, so I can't afford to.
Oh, no.
Okay, so that takes care of those.
Oh, the drinking horn. Yeah, Scott. No, it's out there. It's out there.
These are gonna.
Yeah.
These have heavy bolters. The only problem with that is if I shoot them. If I shoot them and I kill them accidentally, I'm in trouble.
A little bit.
Yeah, 0 wounds there, Alex.
I don't. I need the charge.
He wants the charge to get on the point. I agree with that.
Asking to be shot.
They are asking to be killed, but I really want to charge them. So I need the movement. I need the things.
Fair enough.
Let's do them. So the only thing we're gonna
Something I love about sisters is they can be
Besides,
so consistent with their charges too by using miracle die.
Take Val.
Yeah.
She's gonna go into these.
Okay.
It's a good
Yeah,
tip,
she's
guys.
gonna go into these.
I just tell people no thank
so
you.
She's gonna shoot all of her stuff. She's gonna use the Fidelis, the heavier strength one.
Excuse
So
me.
that is going to be. Oops, wrong sheet.
Jack, thanks so
gonna
much for
find her,
tuning in. I really appreciate that. Yeah, greetings.
I'm not gonna find her.
I'm always really flattered to see people from all over the world tuning in.
Okay, so first
Glad you're
one
enjoying the
is
show.
Fidelis. That's gonna hit. It's 6. Or she's hitting on 2s.
Yeah, Benjamin.
She is wounding you. On
Pete's not actually pressuring me. He's just playing around.
Rage
But
is 5, yeah.
that's a good sentiment
I'm
for
gonna be wounding
sure.
you on 3s. Okay, we got 3 wounds at 1 AP.
Cool.
2 damage each.
3 wounds, 1 AP, 2 damage each. We 4 up invuln. Fail 1.
Okay, so 2 damage.
We'll put where's my deck
Next
for
one
damage?
here is the Parias missile. That's hitting on 2s. Okay, I got a 4 and a 5, and I'm wounding you on. I'm gonna wound you on 3s. It's strength 8. Okay, 1 wound, and
Just cracked
AP.
400 viewers, guys. Thank you so much.
4 up invuln.
it's 1 AP.
Ben
So you're
almost
good either way.
drank my paint water.
Okay, that takes care of that. Auto cannons. I'm gonna fire.
That's awesome, Byron. That's very cool to hear.
Cool.
And then I got.
Glad you rejoined us here. It's the best time it's ever been to be a Warhammer fan, I
I'm
think.
gonna take them out and get them out of my face.
Sure.
Because I know I don't have enough firepower to kick you off of that objective, especially with
It's always nice to see
animation protocols.
lost battle brothers
They're
returning to the
firing heavy
fold.
bolters first into these guys.
Cool.
I'm hitting you on. I think you bracketed me.
I'm with you there, Brownzerg. Yeah.
Really?
I'll turn down beer all day, but if you walk up to me with a
Bracketed me,
donut,
so
then
I am
you know
going to.
that's a real test of will.
I'm hitting you on force.
Cool. Oh no! To dice gel we go. Oh no!
Okay, I'm
I'm so
wounding
sorry.
you on
Speaking of donuts,
4.
Oh no!
Okay, cool.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Storm bolter. I said everything into there. So
Yeah.
I'll do the storm bolter. They're in half
Cool.
range. 4 shots. It
Blow 'em
on
up.
4s.
All right.
Wounding you on 5s. So
we go.
1 wound.
3 up armor. We're good.
All right. D6. D6 shots.
And these
Into
boys.
them.
so apparently we just have
There you go.
All right.
both sets of dice
Blow 'em
ultra
up.
cursed today.
Okay, we are hitting you on force.
Okay.
Brownzerg.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Half ain't bad.
And
The dice know they're being replaced when they're on strike.
Its strength is not just 1 short.
I love it.
1 short.
Let's do. I need to make some things happen.
Sure.
I did not roll my sisters.
Whatever your thing is, go ahead and do it.
All right, I got a 4.
There you go.
So that is for the.
So what should I do with the old stream dice when the new ones come in?
I'm going to use that as one of my wounds.
Yeah, there you go, Andrew. I could sell them, I guess. You guys want to sell? Anyone want to buy my old stream dice when I get the new ones in?
AP?
And that is 3 AP.
3 AP.
If it matters.
Normal is 3. So to 6, we're in cover, so 5. How much damage per?
3.
3 damage per?
Burn them.
So 5 then, because we are in the cover.
It's 3 AP.
Oh, goodness. 3 up armor and cover. So we roll 5 and a 1, so 3 damage.
Actually load the old stream dice, yeah.
We are going to put it on our lad here.
Load it so that the blue ones always roll 1s and the red ones always roll 6s.
Just 1 shy.
And you count up instead of down?
I count the damage, so 2 damage, 3 damage done.
That's fine. Yep.
I'll buy the blue dice and give them to opponents who forget their dice.
Very cool.
I want to fire with. I have more I could, but I don't want to.
Give them to patrons. That's a good idea, Aesthetics.
So
Yeah.
they can't fire.
Sure.
Cool.
I don't think. Yes, that's true.
Correct.
Yeah, both of these, they can't do anything.
Yeah, they did their actions
Okay,
there. So
charge face. Cool.
big
First
charge
one
coming
we're
up.
gonna do are going to be.
Absolutely, Roginess. Yeah, I'll bring that up between
You got
rounds.
something?
No, go ahead.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna need judgment on this thing.
Joe
So
Marion, 50.
Hold on a
Holy
second.
cow! Thank you for joining the
if I charge
Patreon,
that,
Joe.
It's an 8.
That's an amazing contribution, dude.
Probably right.
All right. Feel free to double check.
Uh-oh, we have a wound count upper,
I think
guys.
that looks like a solid 8. Like I need to roll an 8.
Yeah, looks like an 8.
Okay. And if I charge these guys, then it looks like we're looking at a 7.
Sounds
I
good
need
to
to
me.
roll a 6.
There you go, Philip.
So do
Let's
I
see
think
it
I'm
happen.
going to make an 8 into them?
Let's
or
see it
am I
happen.
going to do it? I want to just get in there. I'm not so worried about killing them. So we're just going to start on the side and go into here.
Cool.
So this charge is
Here we go.
the one. That's just going to be a 3. Let's get it out of the way.
No snake eyes. No snake eyes. There we go.
Kind of agreeing to table antics. What's a wound count upper? Brownzerg, when models take wounds, you can either mark how many wounds they have left, which is wound count downing,
So they're going to
or you can mark how many wounds they've taken, which is a wound count upping.
get that movement roll.
And when you wound count up, it sucks
so next
because
one is
you have no idea how much
That's what I
health
wanna kill
the
them.
model has left.
Okay.
All you know is how much it's taken so
You feel
far.
uncomfortable with
No,
that?
yeah, you're totally good.
I need to get a 6.
He made that charge.
Oh, there it is.
All right. So we got a 9. Mostly I just want to get in.
Pretty important for him to make those charges, I
just
would
wanna
say.
get in.
How are we gonna
And
deal
you
with
didn't want to
them?
Overwatch or anything, did you?
No, 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 no.
I wouldn't waste it on these guys. If it was me, I wouldn't waste it. All right, I'm going to try to do the Canoness. The Canoness is going to be there and there. She needs a 7.
Okay.
These guys are going to need a. We already determined.
Yeah, it's all about making it easier for your opponent to understand what's happening at the table, right?
She needs a 7.
Let's see it happen. There it is.
Yes.
Oh, making all the charges. I wonder what that feels like.
She's in there. We're going to make.
I didn't get any of my charges last night.
Cool.
Made me sad.
And last one is going to be this. We need a 6. And
Oh!
definitely command re-rolling that.
Now, what I want, Alan, is just for GW to start selling like hero click spaces for Warhammer, so you just have a wound tracker inside the base of the
So
model.
that puts us right up into there.
The Immortals already turned around to leave, yeah.
It's more about getting onto that. Now these guys have options.
They're like, nope, we're out of here.
It's going to put them here because we're going to pile in. Here, pile in. When it's time.
All right, now this is really nice for the sisters because he uses this free movement in the charge phase to get across the board, throw some obsec bodies on the point.
That Morven Val's just hanging in the wind right now. So
He actually got movement to get on both of these points with those charges. That's really good for him.
what am I
Smart
gonna do?
movement here. He used his charge move to put a couple of bodies on this low point here. Really smart play.
I am going to, because I'd want to get the extra movement, and I'll take out an insurance policy.
Stupid, sexy Paragon suits. Hey, Scary, good to see you, man.
And so that is going to be.
Hope you're
I'm
doing
not gonna
good.
Waste a thing on that, so it's going to be 3 attacks.
Dark Eldar are still in timeout from their earlier sins of being too good in the meta. Scary, I'm just letting you know.
They're going to -1 the hit, so they're hitting on 4s.
That's not, I'm not kidding, actually.
Oh, no.
I'm happy to have some Dark Eldar on the stream.
Okay, and they're the passion, so they get 2 extra. I love that.
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
So they get.
That's good, man. That's good.
6s. Tell me to slow down if you need me to.
T5.
Okay, and their strength is going to be 9, so they're hitting on 3s. Then it's 2, 4, 6, attacks, and that is 2 AP.
On 5s, we save 1, 2, 3.
Holy cow, that was a pretty good roll, Blue Dice. Let's go.
3 dead.
All right.
Jakari is back with a new
All the
Rift
attacks
book,
from that
okay.
unit.
All the attacks from that unit.
I'm going to see if they reanimate.
Oh yeah, Nundums are sick, Greenblood, I agree.
We reanimate 2. Oh, boy.
That's fine.
Oh, boy.
If I don't kill
Nice,
them,
nice.
I got some big problems.
A little bit.
I get some big problems.
Cool.
Okay.
We are.
So
You know what's great? That's like the
next,
perfect
I'm
place to
gonna
be,
move-
right?
I'm
Just
gonna
like
attack
48,
with
49% win rate.
Unless you
That's
wanted to
the
interrupt
dream.
for some reason.
No.
Okay. I thought I'd ask. Candace is gonna hit. She only.
Are we back to
I'm sorry,
spamming racks,
Talent
really?
team. She only gets. I always forget because I mix them 2 up. She gets 3 attacks.
Cool.
And did I lie? Oh no, that's the Palatine.
Sorry, what was that?
Where the heck did I put the cannons?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
They look cool, though.
They do look cool. Well, I
don't know what they are.
I thought she was hanging out right in the middle there.
Oh. Hi.
Okay, well I'll find her in a
Where's
minute.
Waldo? You know?
She's floating around somewhere on this board. Okay, so anyway, she gets 3 attacks.
Okay.
I'm hitting you.
Yeah, Greenblood. I actually think I'm going to Canada soon for
And
Goonhammer tournament.
5s because your strength.
Oscar, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Okay, so 2.
It's in Winnipeg,
That is
I
3
think.
AP, 1 damage each.
For, into those guys, 3 AP.
Hopefully I'll see you there, Scary.
6.
Candace is right
If
there.
they'll let me back into Canada, that is.
So 3 to 6. Oh, my God.
So they save.
Save with the 3 up armor.
Okay,
And
that's
6 up.
What the hell is happening here? Nothing is dying.
But that's fine.
Game?
Okay,
Hello?
So we're gonna move our 3.
Has anyone lost any models in this game so far?
And I'm only gonna be able to attack with 2.
There you go.
So
Hit them.
When is the Winnipeg event? I don't remember off the top of my head, aesthetics.
the head lady gets 4 because she's in the front. And then
They
I
are
get 1
immortals
extra
after all.
from the sword. So I'm counting them out for myself. I'm hitting you on 3.
Nice, Garrett. Very nice.
Oh, no.
I get
Curie, if there's an event
Sorry.
that you want me to come to, make sure you look at my schedule and see if I have that weekend free,
on camera, so
and
that's
then send me an email.
when I tell.
Don't
these
worry, I'm
stories
gonna
and
whiff
people
in
don't believe
return.
Me, I am wounding you on. I'm wounding
I
you.
think it's
on
just called
55.
Goonhammer Open aesthetics.
6s?
Are you sure? Jeez. 6.
That's true, Hellfire. Yes, the Necrons either lose all the models or none of the models. That's a good point.
Hey, there you
There's a
go.
Palatine. Okay. Okay. So that is our 3.
Thanks so much, Ben. Yeah, I gotta say that's the norm. We've had a couple of salty games on the last few weeks, but
You're gonna reanimate.
it's so uncommon. This is much more like the kind of game you'll see at a tournament. So
Kill one.
glad these guys are being bros and
3, and that way you can't.
having a good time.
shenanigans.
It's a good idea.
And then. No reanimates.
No reanimates.
No reanimates.
Okay, that's cool. All right. So I gotta move closer.
Okay.
So this is I'm not gonna get a whole lot out of this
You
here.
are going to definitely get the
This
objective.
is gonna
though.
be on the other side.
Man.
Other side, and then they're just gonna move in closer.
So the
Probably
sister
could
is
squeak more out of this.
using those bodies to stand on some objectives.
I mean, she's there. She was.
Take care, man.
Cool.
Thanks for stopping
I got
in.
a bunch of characters just hanging out in the wind.
Any big events or GTs coming to Alaska, Dimitri? Oh my God, I sure hope so.
Maybe 4.
I
would say maybe 4. Maybe
Yeah,
5.
definitely. You're going to get the point.
You want to say 5?
You definitely get it because I would.
Oh, Gateway Open. I'm gonna be in
Oh, I'm in 5 days.
St. Louis quite a bit, or in that area
yeah.
this year.
I thought you meant like OBSEC. I'm like, yeah, you definitely have the
because
point.
you got these 3.
Yeah, smack
and
'em.
then those are next to them. 5.
Show them what's up.
Mace it up. Okay. So that's gonna be 5.
Do I ever go south to any events? Yes, Starlord, all the time, man.
And
I'm going to San Antonio, Texas next weekend.
yeah, we're all good. I think that's it because they all get 2 attacks. Cool.
FLG announced an Alaska event. That's pretty awesome, Andrew. I didn't know that.
But yeah, let's run it. I'm
He's
gonna.
probably dead. I don't know.
We'll see. They are within range of the cannons, so you get to reroll. Well, they get to reroll everything because Morven Val buff.
Cool.
I got an extra because of the 6.
Yep.
And I am wounding you on
T5.
Yeah,
those
pretty
are
much.
tough.
I'm going to Rocky Top. Yeah, that's in 2 weeks, Coots.
Or-
Yep. That's a good point.
Force. I'm wounding on force.
Oh, it was April Fool's. Okay, that makes sense. Got me all excited for a
That
second.
was actually worse. So That is 6. So 6 at 2 AP.
Dead.
Okay. I figured we probably could have just called it and moved on.
All right,
Okay,
so he
I
scoops that
killed
unit on the point.
Somebody, I don't think kill count does not matter,
Nope, doesn't look like it.
except the fact that I needed to use another.
Yeah, he didn't use
No, I
any
did
miracle
too.
dice. I
I'm
think.
good. That's what I needed to do. They're just going to move 3 inches. I think they got it. To get within engagement.
So we're going to activate them, get within engagement.
That is correct.
All right. So I do believe I get to pile in with them then.
That is correct. Cool.
Yep. He gets to swing on him.
Pile in. Give them
This
hugs.
is interesting that he's
Want to give them a big old hug.
activating these wraiths. Maybe he needs to do it to spend some miracle dice here. Not exactly sure
Move a little bit closer. That
what
way.
the play is.
There. I think.
He's touching these wraiths.
Because they're getting annoying underneath. Okay.
I think it's just going to be those 2 that can swing. Everyone else is a little out.
Yeah.
and Open.
Yeah.
She's pointing her in the head. Get a little more dramatic and turn her
Goodness.
around. Okay.
So those lads are going to attack. They are my will be done.
Leap of faith is strong except for when you forget it.
so
Yep,
we'll be hitting
Willow.
on
That's why I
3s.
pick easy secondaries that I don't have to remember to do things stuff during the
there we
game.
go. Much better. And
Is there a Las Vegas team event this year? I don't think so, Reed.
2s then.
I don't think so.
So 1, 2, fail.
I hope so, though. That was pretty cool last year.
6 strength and yeah.
We might actually be within range of Silent King.
Just remember
Yeah.
you can't reroll wounds.
I can't, never mind. Silly me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with strength 6. So AP minus 2.
Oh, there is one now. Okay, thank you. That's
Okay,
good
So
news.
that's going to be 3 ups for me. So
Cool.
ignore 1.
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Yep.
And that kills them. They only have 1 wound. So I'm going to pluck 2. The original 2, they probably died before. This is actually perfect. Okay.
I think that's it.
I think
Okay,
that
cool. So they are having
what
one
I'm
this year.
going
That's
to
great,
do
Alan.
Is 1, I killed your units this turn, so I get a miracle die for that. So I got a 5.
Very cool.
I'll put that up there. And then I got this that I need I don't really have to roll for it, but I'm gonna burn a die just to use it.
Yep.
There we go.
Because I'm not gonna do anything with
So
the
he's
2,
going to use a die in a morale phase,
point.
looks like.
So
Cool. All right.
Smart play there from the
So
sisters.
I
with
think that's it. That's a busy face.
Go ahead and tally yourself up. I'm going to snag this. You do get, I believe, 2 from the mission objective for holding 2 of them. You got your banners there.
Yeah, I'll pull up the mission objective.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and gain a CP. We're now up to 13.
Objectives that you're holding, you got
1, 2, boom, right here.
3. Okay, you got
So,
3.
gonna
And
be,
there
what, 8?
are 6. So you don't have more.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
it's gonna
good.
be 8 for now, at least. There we go.
8
And then
is
we'll see what
good.
we do on the primary.
Getting an 8
I
there
think
on
this
the primary.
You 2 or more,
2,
or
3
3 or
more?
more. Okay, you got it.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Intercepts.
Yeah, Dorian, I will be, but hopefully I have enough because
No Man's Land, maximum of 3.
patrons have been buying them up pretty soon. I offered
go
them
ahead
to
and go through
pre-order
the
for
campaign
patrons
stuff.
first,
So
and
living
I hope I ordered enough dice.
They have 1 lost.
If not, I'll
next
just order
objective,
some more, but it might be a
gonna
little
the
bit
melee
longer until I have
protocol,
another
specifically
set.
+1 strength. So we're going to heal a wound because, yay!
All right, guys, we're going into the top 2 for the Krons.
I'm going to do, so
Technomancer is going to Canoptic Cloak, whatever it's called. He's going to heal D3 wounds to.
the people.
We'll throw it on the Wraith. We'll just heal this last one. That's
Okay.
fine.
One thing I want to point out is we don't actually get the points for data intercept until the command phase. Until the
He might have forgotten, guys.
command
Yeah.
phase. So I don't get my data intercept points
Any
yet.
movement phase. As actions completed at the end of your turn, providing they're still within range.
Did I misread it?
Okay, Dorian. Yeah, that's gonna be great to see you there. By the way.
Okay.
The data intercept is end of turn. The data terminal, which is owning points, is at the end of your command phase. You own the point. You can walk off of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
if I walked off this point, so long as you don't jump on it, we're good to go.
Thank you. I missed it.
Yep, you're totally good.
Okay, good. So that means I get the 3.
Yep.
And Leap of Faith, I get 1. Raise Banners, I get.
Nothing yet. You
I
don't get
always
that
forget
until
order
you're
of
next.
Operation Raise Banners.
Yeah.
As you are
Because I'm on
doing
the
that,
spot.
my
Yeah, go ahead and keep going.
Catacomb Command is going to throw My Will Be Done on the Scorpec.
Man, the Sisters player only has 39 minutes left.
We need to start clearing dudes out. It's going to throw My Will Be Done there.
And
yikes.
We're also going to throw My Will Be Done on these Wraiths from Silent King. And we are going to Chrono the Scorpec as well from the Chronomancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no.
I really hope these guys
there. Don't need to
speed up a little bit and get this game in time.
Movement phase. If you don't mind moving.
Vince started talking about adding Tempest of War for another option to play. Byron, I haven't seen anyone doing that seriously yet, but I think it would be really cool to add in some variety. If you're out there and you want to run a Tempest of War tournament, let me know. I'd love to stream it. It'd be fun.
If you don't mind, just so it kind of helps determine what I'm going to do in my movement phase.
Star-Lord, the rounds, the entire game should take 3 hours, so each player starts with an hour and 15 minutes on the clock. Sorry, an hour and 30 minutes on the clock.
It's okay.
They have the clock up there now. I started the clock for them at the bottom of the top of one. Alex, I played it on stream a few weeks back, and it was a blast. I really enjoyed Tempest of War. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I'm sure if we actually have enough. You may have just screened me out. It says treads. Yeah, I think you may have just screened me. Just enough. I actually need to blow the tank up. Unless we go this way. Oh, no, there's that there. Yeah, no.
Yeah, Michael, you really got to practice playing on a clock
big enough.
Before you go out to tournaments, just to be fair to your opponent, you know.
All right.
Yeah, they did spend a lot of time chatting. I reminded them a couple times about the clock, but at the end of the day, guys, it's up to the players to keep an eye on their time.
Deal with these lads.
I know we all hate it when people don't finish the games, but it happens sometimes, unfortunately.
You guys still move 12, so. What sort of defensive profile does your Canoness have?
In England, they're running tournaments for using Tempest. That's cool, Dorian. Very cool.
4.
Where's
Might be
Canoness?
5. I have to double check. I'm sorry?
Where's your Canoness? That's your in-bomb bomb?
She's got a 4-up in-bomb. The Palatine's the one that has the transhuman type
deal
thing
with
on
that.
it.
I can knock a banner down. That's pretty rude. I might just knock
a banner.
I might just have to knock a banner down, you know?
Go for it.
Could be fun. All right.
I should have killed more of those things, but it is what it is.
Yeah, they were top of turn 1 after an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we can get wherever we need to go. I'm just going to move this. Whoop. There we go.
Okay.
So we're going to be like right outside of an inch sort of deal.
Just needed a gentle reminder that time is not
We can fight
infinite,
over the banner.
unfortunately.
It's cool.
I don't like it. The Emperor smells.
I've seen tons of games on the stream that
smells.
basically
I don't
feel
know
just
if
like
I
normal
see a false
games,
emperor.
and people finish in
Right.
well under 3 hours. It's just a matter of being familiar with your army and
on that.
also just being familiar with,
Now that's what we were looking at.
not spending too much time
Am I
on
about to deep
stuff.
strike in my own deployment zone? I think I might.
So the only thing you got to think, this is the nice person in me. If you pull off of that one, then he can't do dead intercept.
Right, I might just deep strike in my own deployment zone to do what the played ones though. I could have just set them on the board, but
I'm cool
alas,
with that.
here we are.
I'm cool with that.
Oh man, this is a cool
very
shot.
Cool with that. Did you
Love
get
seeing the
any stuff
Nundums
on,
in the background and
over
those
here?
wraiths.
I didn't have enough room. Just enough.
Sisters look so good on this train.
Chunky.
It was accidental.
Need PhD, they should be obsec. That's a good point.
I mean, you're kind of limited to only score 45 on primaries anyways, so.
Yeah. All right, they're there. Do I just make a mad dash for the Canoness and try to kill her before she screws my day up? Probably.
Oh yeah, Willow, they're really cool, and they did a great job of making like sisters, quote unquote, dreadnoughts
Probably.
have their own unique look,
I could double charge and figure that out as I go.
but still feel very 40K.
All right.
Excellent.
Let's move to this side of the table. All
She
right,
has
Wraiths.
5 wounds, by the way.
Are you guys a bad enough dude to kill this Canoness? I sure hope so. Don't need the full movement, so we can kind of move right there.
Sisters' characters always just shock me, but with how durable and killy they can be. They have some crazy combos they can do.
So they were engaged.
They can fall back and charge.
Oh, that's right. That's true.
There you go. So now he remembers.
That's okay. But that's also why I put them there.
Yeah, CD Saints, exactly. Yeah.
Because you're shooting that, you're not shooting something else. I don't want you to shoot my stuff. It hurts.
I haven't really like done the math or whatever, but
I
feel like Sisters just
I'm also a sad boy.
crush Marines
stuff, so
all
I
the
guess the
time.
feeling's mutual.
I don't know why Sisters are so good against Marines, but I just get my butt kicked by Sisters every time I play them. I mean, part of the reason is because I'm bad, but other than that, like
those are.
There's just something about the way the math works out with Sisters and Marines, where Sisters are just like the perfect army against them. Half the same armor save, yeah, exactly.
While you're doing that, I will roll for my. I got a 4 for my miracle die.
Cool.
I need to get better about doing that at the beginning of the turn instead of the end of the turn. But here we are.
Such is life.
Yeah, exactly. They have the same guns, but twice as many models, Richard. Yep.
The wonderful effects of the Necrons and Sisters are like, man, I wish that was me. I wish we were that cool.
Repentia are so good against Space Wolves. Oh my God, they're so good. Because you charge them, if you're dumb like me, and then they just fight on death and kill your squad. Nice, Jake. Nice. That sounds like a great game.
Your booty can end up right there. It's like right outside of an inch.
I mean, I could have done that. I don't know what I'm.
Chaos Sisters. That would be sick, MLP. Just shoot them, lol. What do you mean? What is this, guns?
From the standpoint of.
We don't use guns, man.
I was kind of locked in with doing one of my secondaries is Leap of Faith. I could have maybe got away to the last. The only problem is that my expensive units are things that don't really have invulns, or they could die somewhat easily if you put some effort into it. And they're things that I need to keep out of the. They're things that I need to keep in the field.
I've always wanted to make some like Valkyrie Sisters that are like a Space Wolf theme.
Part of my problem.
I want to move with these guys.
But it's hard to justify with fluff because Sisters hate the Space Wolves.
We could do it, but.
We're going to shoot some Sisters, or we're going to shoot
some
Sisters?
So Leap of Faith seemed to work. I probably actually would have been better off.
There you go, Byron. That's a good idea, man.
Given that I knew I was going to have to engage you.
Grind's always a good one. The one that, the No Prisoners is also a pretty good one against me.
Yeah.
The Bloody Necrons, boom, No Prisoners immediately.
Yeah, it might have been the better play. I'm just a little bit concerned about Leap of Faith, about trying to make my, what do you call it? Basically trying to get all my points for that. It's going to be a struggle to try to max that out.
I'm going to advance with them. It'd be just a little bit further.
Okay. 2.
That is just a little bit.
A few more in range.
That's what he asked for.
As an FYI, I do have a stratagem for 2 CP. I can burn and bring back the Canonist or the Palatine or the Dogmata.
Is it? Do you have to make a roll for it?
That's a good point, Lloyd. Yeah, that's a good point.
I do have to burn Miracle Die.
Okay, that's.
And I get that many wounds back.
Gotcha.
So, that way I'm not surprising you.
I forgot to mention it, which is why I didn't do it. For his CP, they can heroically intervene. So I didn't do it last turn because I forgot to mention it.
Oh, okay.
So, but just so you know for the future.
That's really good sportsmanship there. He just didn't do it because he forgot to mention it. I gotta say, that's gotta give him credit.
Okay.
Credit there to Eric for
what's their profile?
Taking the high road, even though it might cost him a up in the game.
Toughness 5, and they got.
Before the game started, Eric told me that he just started playing 40K like a year ago, I think. So
-1 AP.
Seems like we lucked out and got another good guy into the hobby.
I might just shoot them with these
bombs. So
I might just shoot them here.
I just don't know why people
-1 damage.
like Imperial Fist. They seem so boring to me.
She's
but
the same way, except that she halves damage.
Cool.
You know what? That's what's cool about 40K. Everyone
if you're doing mortal wounds to me
can pick the army they love. There's so many choices out there. There's a flavor of ice cream for everybody.
Look right through here. That way we can get a beat on the spot.
Agreed, GP. Yeah, GP. That's actually really hard to say for some reason. Yeah, both these armies look sick.
So these guys over there are now here.
These lads are aiming at whatever these are, the big mecha sisters.
That looks like a
Nundums. That is the correct term.
It's gonna be bad for everybody.
A very fun battle.
No one's going to survive, hopefully.
Reckless. Imperial fists are for accountants.
So
that's sort of what it feels like, Lloyd. But you know, accountants need love too.
Get around to play.
No shade on accountants here.
Everyone's moved. Everyone's moved. Yeah, we're gonna deep strike.
I like doing like if it's a really fun battle. Are you veiling yourself?
I'm not veiling, but I might. I think there's a pocket over here to deep
drop
strike.
It over there. There might be a pocket. Do they get OBSEC?
Everything has OBSEC. That is, yeah. So we can just throw ourselves behind this.
I think you're probably good. You're right behind.
Yeah, we're just gonna throw ourselves behind this building here. Be all nice and hidden.
Okay, I think you're fine.
Cool.
Heavy metal noise sisters,
And
man,
we are
that
gonna
sounds
rob
sick.
These guys.
All right, all you creative
those
artistic
lads
types
over
out there,
there.
make some 3D
they're
models of that
nice
stuff. You'll make a fortune. Thanks for the sub, Thor. Appreciate that. Solvig, thanks for the sub as well.
So rod over here, mission objective over here. Let's actually put them up so they're not
remote
crazed.
Damn it, you're gonna max that one out.
These guys are going to be below, as per the usual. Yeah. Okay.
A mad lad on Reddit is doing just that. Very nice. Derzano, that's good to hear.
They had it. Cool.
The creativity of this community is just amazing to me.
Those aren't troop, are they?
I'm sorry?
Are those troop?
They are not troop. Okay. So I would have to roll a die, but there's 6 of them, so it's unfailable, which is why we took 6.
Okay, Kiri, thank you. We actually almost got him on the stream this round. He was in the running,
so
but if he wins this game, then he definitely is a good shot for being on the stream next round. Thank you for the tip, though. I appreciate that.
You're doing good on time, so.
These
maybe
5
not,
are going to shoot whatever this squad is right here.
Okay.
The front one.
Those are the Dominions. Go for it.
Yeah.
He was playing against Raven Wing, Raven Guard this round, I believe.
There's something tapped in right here.
He won already? Holy cow.
Also tapped into the terrain.
Sure.
That's pretty impressive, Kiri.
Sure.
Cool.
Oh, thanks, Scott.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. There we are.
You guys make my job easy.
All right, hitting on 3.
Thanks for being cool, everybody.
And hitting on 3s. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. AP -2 into these. They do have a cover though, so yeah, cover and AOC.
Okay, so AP -2.
Yep.
Okay.
So still 3
So I
up.
get to reduce the AP, which is different than adding 1 to my save.
Right. So
Not
just
that it
armor
matters.
saves.
So I'm going to basically get my normal armor save 3.
Yep. There you go.
I have all Space Lion Army, probably 30 pounds of green stuff. Coots, that sounds sick, dude. You got to post that in the Discord if you haven't already. Luis, is Armor of Contempt making its impact felt in the meta? Absolutely, man. It is a huge change to the meta. It's been a huge shakeup.
I don't know if you noticed, the cool thing is everybody's base matches where they're standing on the diorama.
Oh, even better.
Thank you, Coots. I can't wait to see that, man.
It was a lot of work.
So I can imagine.
I would say it probably put about 140 hours into the thing.
Oh my god. So it looks like
wow.
These two are
That's a lot of time.
Down, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are going to be shooting. Those are 2 separate squads, aren't they?
Yeah, well, it's not just for the affected armies, Reckless. It's huge for every army because everyone has to deal with it, you know? It's been a giant shakeup to the meta.
We're just going to try to slap them up a little bit.
So it's turn 4 to 5 now, so that's turn 1 2.
Make it easy.
That's good. That's an improvement, Christoph. That's an improvement.
Okay, shoot twice. There we go. We advanced. So
yeah, it was a huge blow to Tau, but they're still doing pretty good. I mean, Tau is still really, really good, actually.
And on 3s. Cool. So 4, AP2.
Okay, same thing. 3 ups. We're safe.
You know, I really got to give Games Workshop credit for
next one.
Taking a big risk with such a big change to the game.
As much as I really hated the way
I feel like old Games Workshop would not have done Armor of Contempt. They'd be like, no, that's too big of a deal. You know, it's changing Space Marines, and Space Marines are the model that everything else is built on, and we're never going to change that. And they did it, you know, and it's made the game much healthier, I think.
Let's go ahead. He's got 7
Minotaurs are
wounds.
sick, Luis. Yeah, very nice, man.
Yes.
Okay. Our Chronomancer is going to shoot his Entropic Lance into it on 3.
Entropic Lance. Now that is a cool name for a weapon.
Wounding probably on 3. Yep. So it's going to be a wound. I believe -3. Let me double check.
Oh man, an Achilles with Armor of Contempt sounds sick.
Yep. AP3.
AP3?
Yep.
All right, -1.
Yeah, I hear you,
I
Euless.
got a 3
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
so that's 5.
Old Games Workshop would have charged us $50 for it.
So 4.
4. So
No, Old Games Workshop would have like put it in some campaign book with a bunch of narrative content,
inside.
That's what we're
you know, and like a half a page of rules for competitive play, and one of the sentences is Armor of Contempt, and you had to pay $50 for
This
it.
lad is going to fire.
I mean, who asked you to attack them?
He's going to fire his Gauss cannon into here. He's going to fire. Actually, let's not shoot with him
The
first.
Gauss
We're gonna
cannon.
shoot this lad. He's got the Gauntlet of the Conflagrator.
Yeah, Jake.
And we're within range. How many sisters are in this unit?
But you know, Terminators should be immortal feeling, right? They're like supposed to be these crazy walking tanks.
Should be 8. I got
You can
8.
still kill them, but they are much tougher.
Cool. 6s are mortals. He's going to shoot the gauntlet into them. He's lighting them on fire. Nothing happens.
That's cool.
Woo!
I like that. Makes me happy.
Right?
Yeah, Tyranid,
He's gonna shoot his heavy
FAQ,
Gauss into,
Aurelian, yeah.
and he's going to shoot his
Big changes. Excited about
Relic
it.
Staff of Light into the sisters. So heavy Gauss on 2.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Richard.
There we go. Strength 6.
Okay.
Good luck, Louise. Hope it goes well, man.
Rhino 7.
Wins.
I'll take it.
Custodes need
Into
Armor of
shield
Contempt.
sisters.
God, no, please.
All right, 6s explode twice. Get that out.
Yeah, just give Custodes like OBSEC bikes back. I think that's a pretty...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds. AP2.
5 wounds, AP2.
Yep.
Okay, and that's into the Rhino.
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
into
splitting.
the- into
Yeah,
there.
shield sisters.
5 wounds, AP2. Don't get it. 4 up either way. Okay, 2 make it through.
Cool. Just 2 damage each.
Okay, and they die. Cool. They're not close enough, so they just die.
Cool.
So I'm gonna pull one from here, and I'm gonna pull one from here.
Very cool.
I think.
Yeah, you could be right about that, Ulysses. It's
Doesn't matter.
the better your armor save is, the better Armor of
These
Contempt is, right?
Menhirs are going to.
It's twice as
pop
good for a
around
2-up armor
now.
save unit than it is for a 3-up armor save unit. So it's really good on Terminators.
I'm just gonna put this up here. I'm using these to find out how many died this turn.
Yeah.
If you didn't figure that out.
We're gonna fire these guys first. They're gonna fire into the sword sisters, the sword mechas.
Okay.
They are gonna be hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s to hit.
They're Nundums.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
I didn't coin that. I'm just repeating it.
Scott's got it there.
We're gonna be winning.
I love how the meme name is spreading throughout the game.
1 wound, AP4.
Okay, 1 wound, AP4.
Yeah.
Okay, -1 to that. It's gonna be 4 up in bomb. Or, sorry, I'm safe.
Cool. Awesome. Even
Long
better.
story short, I'm safe.
You're good.
Math is hard, but
Math
we're good.
is in fact hard. We're gonna shoot his anti-tank guns and the Menhirs into this, and we're gonna shoot it's like a 9-shot gun. Oh God! Oh no!
Oh no!
Fella, please, let's not go flying.
That's why we don't have nice
Hey,
things.
Calorf, welcome back, man.
And he's got coins at his base too. He's gonna shoot his 9-shot gun into this, his 3-shot gun here, and the Menhirs into there as well.
Okay.
So Menhirs first. He's a hit on 2s.
All right, who are you going for first? Those are the 2 into the Rhino?
Yeah, 2 in the Rhino.
Okay.
Menhirs. Now there's a word.
On 3. Woo. Incredible.
If I can do that helps me a lot. If I can wait a turn.
Right?
You want to impress some
Go to
people,
combat,
just drop
please.
Menhirs on them. You know, that's
How far does he move again?
He moves 8.
He moves 8. Okay, 2 at how many AP?
This is just a hit.
yeah.
Just a hit. Okay.
Yeah,
He an auto wound with one of them. And this is going to be a God, it's really strength 8. There we go. Strength 8, yeah. Okay, cool. That's going to be another wound. So 2 wounds at AP3.
AP3, and that's
Yeah.
into the sisters.
That,
So
no,
it's
it's
gonna
into this Rhino. Because it was his anti-tank gun, and then his Menhirs into here, and then his 9-shot gun into them.
Okay. So we're doing the Rhino right now.
We're still.
Oh, we haven't done it yet, David. I think it's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be tomorrow. It'll be worth it, trust me.
Maybe 3.
So -2 plus say it's 5. Okay, 1 goes through.
It's gonna be 2 damage.
Nice, Bobby. Congratulations, man.
Wow.
You
Did
want
I survive that?
I think he just did. Alrighty.
Do Nids
Give me
get
9
drunk
shots.
when they
We're
eat
going
Space
into the
Wolves?
sisters now?
They probably do, right?
Yeah. Well, we're done shooting the Rhino. So let's go ahead and try to pop some sisters. Yep. On 2s. So a lot of 2.
That's it.
Right. And on 2s again, it's strength 6. All right, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7. AP 2.
7 AP2.
Yeah.
4 ups.
Yeah, that'd be great,
I
Pete.
wish
Thank
I
you.
got Armor of Contempt. You took it away from me. You didn't re-roll.
Will Tip is making a tournament scene in meta? I sure hope so. It'd be nice.
Is that right with drinks and everything?
We're good, thank you.
Good. Okay, so 3. So we determined that 4 died, right?
Yep.
Which really stinks for a couple of reasons. Let's just those 2 and those 2. Cool. And that's going to put us up to 6.
A carafe.
That's why they're there.
It's a pitcher. Come on,
Alrighty.
Pete.
Do I have anything else left to shoot?
Carafe is too bougie for
Don't
me,
believe
guys.
So. Alrighty. Now we need to do some charges. All right.
Let's see what happens
We are going
here.
to charge.
I think we're in round 2.
We're gonna have Scorpex on Nundums
these
here. This
Scorpex
is
into your
yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking,
Shooting
guys.
or charging?
charging.
Yes.
He says yes.
I want to hit
Do
you.
it.
The
Time to hit
sisters are jazzed about
I
this.
think I'm within
What's a
range of a
4?
reroll from my Techno. It's a 6-inch range. Where are we in? We are. I don't think
Do
a
it.
4 will do it. It probably might actually do it.
Yeah, man. Shoutouts to John Damaris running those
I
Dark
think
Angels
just a little bit
Terminators.
So you need a 4 or a 5.
That man's been doing work with
You
them.
need a 5 to get in.
It looks like a 5.
Okay.
So we do have the rerolls, so that's good. There we go. 6 will do it.
There you go.
You got a 6.
All right. How do we want to angle these?
Scorpex are punching Nundums. Scorpex are pretty great in combat. Their main issue is usually just making it, surviving
We're
to get
gonna
across the
throw-
board. But I'm anxious to see how well the Nundums stack up here.
I'm gonna throw this lad. We got to get him here. So we got to declare whatever is in range here. We got to get him here.
Barge is going to go in the pocket.
Yeah, barge is going in the pocket. So let's see what we
We
got.
shall effect. We'll make that a hot pocket.
It's a hot pocket. It's about to be a hot pocket. Oh, I think a 6 will do it.
Even if you're not, I say you are.
Yeah, looks like it was actually just perfect.
It seems like Scott
So I want to see if
is
you
very
can-
happy about
Boom.
things charging his
we are.
Nundums. Can't blame him for
All
that.
right, the king himself is going in. To
Oh, damn.
I'm not sure what I need, so let's roll and figure it out.
The king is going in.
I don't know. I don't think that's enough.
I don't know, guys.
I'll be happy if he
Looks like I'm going
fails
to
a
need an
charge.
8.
Jonathan, thanks so much for joining live. Yeah, that's awesome. I do put a lot more effort into the live event than to the VODs. I do
Nope,
apologize
that won't do it.
for that,
He is-
guys.
He's like, I can send the minions in. It's fine.
It's fine. Minions are good.
Is this separate from here?
Nope, it's just behind. So it's like right behind that one.
These Scorpec are going to... we'll figure that out in a moment. Let's get the rates in there first.
Get in there, Wraiths.
You gonna open up the Rhino, maybe?
Rates are going to charge...
They got lots of choices here. It is a target-rich environment
They're
for
going
these
to
Wraiths.
charge... I might as well put them here, here, and... Those 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, just charge everything. I like that. That's nice.
everything.
I like that.
Charge these.
When in doubt, charge it all. That's what I say.
I don't know what you need to get to do that. Not
Oh,
too
thank
much.
you, Jonathan. Yeah,
I
thanks.
think that'll do it.
I know that I should
Do it.
timestamp
Get
the individual games and maybe cut up the videos into individual games, but
So
that's
I think-
so much harder to do when I'm on the road because I don't
we do get
I don't
three
have
rolls
power
on
or
this
internet
slide.
a lot of
So
times.
let's try to get a little
between
bit more
weekends.
movement. So we just
'Cause I'm
reroll it anyway.
constantly
This is what we
traveling
rolled up
around,
ones
you
that
know.
Fail it though. Okay, we don't do that.
Okay, 10.
Where was that earlier? Okay, we got 10 inches of movement, so let's make it count.
So what's your mission here? Are you trying to get onto the objective?
Burn the dice.
To-
Yeah.
You want to tie up the Canonist?
I want
You want to tap the system?
Yeah, indirect fire did get hurt pretty bad.
Yeah.
And you
Luis,
want
for
to
sure.
also That could go over here. That's just how many died this
Thank you, thank you.
Which unfortunately.
That's a pitcher. That's not a carafe. I don't care what Pete says.
Should be.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. This is definitely a pitcher.
Okay. Rhino's tapped. Canonus is tapped. And the Sacrosancts are double tapped.
Yep.
You also got my.
Yeah, Nuke Man, I would do that if I could afford to pay someone. Oh, we got a little scrap code going on there, guys. Sorry.
These ones.
I'm very firmly against asking people to help me make money and not giving them any money for it. I think I'm just like morally opposed to that. So there are ad mech at the event, Donald. Yeah, there's one on the other stream right now, actually, on Death or Glory stream.
Okay. What were you trying to do with that?
Unfortunately, Luis not going to BAO this year. No. It's really hard for me to get around in San Francisco in a 30-foot RV.
Certainly the plan.
Oh, I don't know if I'm late on this or not, but I was planning on doing a
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Sure, go ahead. Whatever you're overwatching.
What did you charge in here first?
It would have been the Scorpex first.
Okay, so Scorpex are going to get flamed.
Flames?
Yep.
I'm going to pop a
whenever
CP.
you want.
I'm going to pop a CP.
Here comes the whirling. Yep.
Okay.
Whirling Onslaught, which is a defensive stratagem somehow.
Yes. Somehow whirling Onslaught is defensive. It doesn't make any sense. I agree with you
We're
there.
going to charge over here.
I mean, we already declared that, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
Really strong, though, for the Scorpex.
This front squad and then the tank.
Okay. And I would have declared that over there on Overwatch anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You're good. Cool.
Okay, so this is where the hurt comes in.
That is certainly the idea.
Super
Bam.
fast.
I still got a good trigger finger here.
Maybe popped on the other
Matthew
side.
Nurgle didn't beat me to that one.
That could have worked.
The ban hammer came down.
I actually only had one turn to move, despite you had 3 turns to move.
These guys are going to be.
Yeah, we got him,
but
Andrew.
He's kind of.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's all wonky. So we got 4 on there.
Okay.
Anyone else to charge? I don't believe so.
Don't believe so.
I think that's it. That's all. Plasma Sight needs to charge something. He's gonna. I don't know. He's gonna charge something. He's gonna charge a Rhino. Why not?
Okay.
Cool. The 10, we're good. Goes right through. Boom. Here we are. On his way in, he's gonna. No, we don't need to do that. We're fine. Cool. We're done.
Okay.
Those Crons are in his base killing his dudes. Wow, Byron, you're showing your age there a little bit, brother.
All right, I'm going to do...
That is some ancient meme technology you got there.
3d6 because of those. So 2 there, and then I get 5 extra with this. Auto hit, so
Cool.
I'm wounding you on... what's the toughness of those things again?
5.
Okay, on strength 6, so wounding you on 3s.
-1 because of whirling.
Wounding on 4s.
Yeah, you're welcome, brother.
Oh, I had 2 1s.
Yeah, the Crons are doing a great job pushing the sisters back. When you have the pregame movement and then you also go first, that's just going to be a lot of pressure, right?
5.
He's really put him back in the corner there. Coots, thanks for the $20, man, for beer and Costco hot dogs and pizza. Thank you so much, man.
I think it's just 1 damage.
Thank you so much.
99% sure it's 1 damage.
Cool.
I heard the chicken bake is pretty good at Costco. I haven't tried it yet, but
We're going to go ahead and begin over here first. They are
Appreciate that, man.
T5, so we are within the strength doctrine.
That's huge
so we're
support. You
swinging
guys have been
at 6,
super
that's
generous
good.
today.
We're not going to consolidate that way because that sounds dangerous, but we will consolidate this guy in so he can start swinging too. So everyone's going to be swinging into the...
You know what else? I've never had a Costco churro
Are you
either.
going to be able to get in with
And they look
everybody?
delicious,
Yes.
but
looks like everyone's there. You can move this guy
yeah,
a
Calvin,
little
I'm running the
bit.
generator right now to
A
keep
little
my
bit.
puppies
Sneak him in.
cool.
There we go.
Unfortunately, it uses about a half a gallon of gas per hour, so that
Looks like
adds up a
everyone
little
can
bit,
get
but
Okay, I'm going to use...
it's worth it to me to be able to have my dogs with
Oh,
me.
that's sacrosanct.
you know.
Never mind. I should have done that last turn, and I didn't.
I'm thinking about getting the Starlink, Calvin, because it would be cool for me to be able to roll up to a tournament and bring my own internet with me, you know?
Need to use a stratagem.
Just park the RV outside like a news van
So
with a
overtake it
Starlink
and
satellite dish on the roof.
Using any stratagems before I start swinging?
That's the dream.
They're not
Natural gas. Okay, Calvin, thanks for the tip, man.
So the choppy blades, the double-bladed guys first, they're going to be hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Zakar, I have a Black Lab and a German Shepherd mix. She's half German Shepherd, half
We are
Malamute.
strength 6 because of our combat protocol.
And they both got sprayed by a skunk last night.
Because I didn't.
So my RV smells like
some crazy
a weed dealer's house right now.
It's not great. Looks like that's going to be 3-6 at AP -3.
AP -3. I ignore one of it. That's 2. So saving on a 4-up.
Yeah, they're great. They're great dogs.
One, how
So
much
it's going to be 2 damage.
I reduced that to 1, so 1 is down, 1 wounds.
For the next blade, the big choppy blade, it's going to be
Yeah, that was
three
bad.
it's going to be wounding.
Oh, nice, Don. I gotta see pictures of that, Donald. You gotta post that in the Discord. There's a pets channel.
Wounds, AP4, same unit.
I gotta see some pictures of a Black Lab German Shepherd mix. That sounds like a great dog.
Going to be a 5-up, so I save both.
Wow. All right, you interrupt.
Oh, she's big, Zakar. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah.
I probably should, but does it make sense to interrupt? I got to deal with this.
Okay, Calvin, that's a great tip, man. Thank you very much. Maybe I could retrofit my generator to run on natural gas. That would be cool.
Though I'm kind of stuck with my movement, I can maybe pile in a bit, but I'm not going to get more.
So the Kron's sort of bouncing off the Nundums a little bit there,
It's
eh?
going to be 6, but it's also got the permanent transhuman.
It's got the permanent transhuman. Yep. I can do attacks with them, but I don't know if their attacks are going to be able to do it. They do have reroll everything, and they could take out these. Is it going to be worth it to take them out? I think it could be, or at least take out some of them.
NS, thanks for the $5. Please go to BAO. The venue is near the freeway. Man, I really would love to go to BAO one day. It's one of those like seminal tournaments,
So who's
These are going to interrupt.
It's just not working out this year.
And they're
But
gonna attack.
trust me, I want to make it out to California.
Cool. So
I haven't streamed anything out there yet, and there's a great 40K community out there, man.
How many attacks are incoming?
Just probably not going to happen for a little while, unfortunately. But thank you for watching, brother, and thank you for the support.
4 from them,
Just 4?
and then she'll have 3.
Yeah, this interrupt is.
I'm going to go ahead and spend another CP for Whirling Onslaught because it's new phase now. Yeah, charges difference. Yeah, we're going to
Whirling Onslaught again.
Okay.
Probably a
And then
good play
I'm
there.
going to.
Okay, Calvin, thanks, man. That'd be sick. I have to check that out for sure.
I'm rolling this. It's going to be hitting you on a 2-up.
Sorry to hear that, Michael.
It's because they set the
Sounds good.
type of thing. They get to re-roll everything because of
shenanigans.
Because of Val had buffed them. 1 extra for the passion. I'm wounding you on. Those are going to be. I'm sorry. What's their toughness again?
Toughness 5.
5. Okay.
-1
and
the
I'm
wound.
5. You said -1 the wound.
Yep. Because of the Whirling Onslaught.
4s, it really stinks. Or I'm sorry.
4s to 5s.
5s.
This is great. This is a pitcher, Pete.
Roll everything that fits.
This is not a carafe.
Okay, so 3. That's 2 AP.
5s. Save 1 damage.
Okay, you got damaged by 1 of them.
Yep. Or 2 fail. So.
More trouble. I sleep in Walmart parking lots every night, Pete.
I'm blinking out. It is.
Yeah, thanks.
2.
2. Okay. Kills 1.
Yeah.
Who wants to die?
And then I'm gonna do the other 3.
No, I haven't yet.
Coming before
I will.
try to reanimate.
Okay, but remember they got sprayed by a skunk.
Okay, good.
Really stinky.
All right, I am hitting you on 2 still. 1 extra for the passion. Thank you for that. I'm wounding you on 3s. Add 1. It's 4s because her weapon's stronger. And
oh, sorry guys. Rolls going.
Okay, so 2 wounds, and that's 3 AP.
No, it's
my guys.
for not having a good
Cool.
game.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Kills another.
2 damage each.
Kill this one. We're going to see if they reanimate, if that's all your attacks.
2 damage each.
Yep. Yeah, kills.
Because I
another.
got 3 wounds.
Yeah, 3 wounds each.
Reanimate.
Nope.
Pete checking in.
Just doing
Wanted to
that,
chat for a second.
Okay,
Alrighty.
that's it for them.
Cool. So we're going to go ahead and attack with these lads.
I know. I can
So
tell. He's having a good time though. It's fun.
I'm going to do a protocol,
That's awesome, Andrew.
sorry, who are you attacking?
That sounds super
So
comfy, man.
What we're going to do is these 2 will attack.
Do Americans have camping sites
One's
near
gonna
City
attack your
Town where the
right
GTs happen?
I'm going to make it so you
Sometimes, Donald, they do. Sometimes. But I like to just sleep in the parking lot of the event because I can go out to
We're going to swing with
my RV between rounds and let my dogs out and, hang out with them for a little while.
Sacrosanct.
Gotcha. Rolling 1s. And wounding on strength 6. So
Nah, Mr. Carey, it's the Triton V10.
Yep. I guess it helped out a little.
A little bit. That's going to be 7 AP 3.
Runs on gasoline.
How much AP?
AP 3.
Okay, so it's going to be a 4 pin bomb. Come on.
2 damage each.
Okay.
And now we're going to go ahead and do.
That's enough to wipe them.
Cool. We're going to go ahead and do the Rhino next. So hitting on 2, 3.
So he wipes the obsec off the
I
point,
tried to save you.
which is really good because remember the Necron's whole army is obsec, but the sisters
Wounding.
don't have obsec
effectively
on the big
strength 8,
nundums.
So wounding on 3s.
Mystic, I haven't done a war riding tour yet because someone made me worried. Like they said, hey, you got all this equipment in there, and if you put this on YouTube, someone's going to figure out where you are and steal all your stuff.
Almost. Okay.
Bunch of damage.
So it's made me a little bit hesitant to put a war wagon tour up.
Yep. Okay. What else do you got to attack? I
want to share it with you guys. And if you ever see me at a tournament, just ask me, and you can come out and check out the RV and meet the dogs and stuff.
Who's inside?
Yeah, I need PhD. I want to see the end of it as well.
I think that's an explosion.
That's an explosion. That's good. It affects you and not me. And
You, what is it? You set your dudes up and then you explode it, so they also are affected by it, or
I think it clearly states that they don't get affected by that.
Yeah, the unit inside does not get affected by the explosion,
They're
but
already getting hit on the way out. Makes sense.
Exactly.
yeah. Okay. I really hope they finish this game.
Let's dish out some more.
Okay, Mystic. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. You guys are all welcome to come hang out in the war wagon a bit.
It is D3
during these weekends.
Oh my goodness.
And I don't think I can command reroll that. But that's
Yeah, they have about an hour left. That's correct.
one wound to everything. One wound, one wound,
It
one
kills
wound.
the plasma site. Hilarious. We're going to put the wound. We'll put them on here.
All right, I'm going to roll my sisters that are in there so I know how many are left.
Cool.
No ones, please.
What's the range?
The range is 3 inches. Oh, the range is
Will they finish? I don't
And
think
they lost
so,
2 in the
Dorian.
explosion.
I feel like the answer to that's probably no, but maybe they will.
Everybody. Yeah, that's about it. As you're doing
Exactly, Andrew, because I post my schedule online everywhere. It's on my YouTube channel. Like, people can figure out where I'm going to be. They can see what my RV looks like,
open me up.
and they can
Outside of the
steal my
basement?
stuff. You know what I mean? So, you know.
That's pretty sketchy. So the nice
The thing I'm mostly worried about is just someone messing with my dogs, right? If someone steals my stuff, I can buy new stuff. But if someone breaks in my RV and hurts one of my dogs, that would be real bad.
stuff,
getting to attack you. Why does it feel like I should have more of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it should be one more. I'm missing somebody.
Actually,
Yeah, when the clock runs out, the official rule is if you run out of time, you cannot take any actions. You cannot move anything. All you can do is roll saves.
it looks like
You don't even get to score primary. Even if you're standing on the point, you don't get to score anything
It's really weird.
if your clock is out.
Oh, there it is.
So should hide some skunks around the RV.
hitting on.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about anyone breaking into the RV right now because it's so stinky in there.
And then
Yeah, scumbag.
I'm sorry, who's toughness?
Toughness of Cannoness.
I'll definitely check that out, Donald. Thanks for posting a picture.
So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AP2.
5.
5 AP2.
Okay, since it's going to put up an inner 4 up in ball. Okay, I kill 2. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Okay, so that's 4, and that leaves her with 1 wound.
Cool.
Which is enough. I
So
like
it
it. I'll
is.
take it.
Canoness is still alive.
4 of the Wraiths are going to attack the squad right in front of them.
Okay.
The other Wraith's going to just hit the tank.
Okay, 4 into the squad. 1
Yeah,
into the
Andrew,
tank.
exactly.
Just to be able to dish out a couple wounds, maybe.
Although Morgan is like 120 pounds, and she's very protective of her house.
Squad and into the tank.
So she's also got a really terrifying bark.
We got to get aggressive.
It's that German Shepherd in her.
Into the squad.
Okay, 7.
7 into the squad.
So give me AP again.
AP2.
2. Okay, so a -1 for a. Is it me 4-ups?
It's a pretty low scoring game, Calvin, yeah.
Okay, they're toast.
I really hope they have time to finish more of it.
Sad noises.
And
I'm not exactly sure where that ruling is, Kyle. If anyone knows, let us know.
touch the squad, consolidate into them. That way they can't do any actions or whatever.
Yeah, Mr. Carey, and I get like 10 miles to the gallon, so it's not terrible. This is the top of 2, guys. They're really, and the score is correct as far as we know right now. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna. Is that it for you?
I think it's going to be it for me. Yeah.
Did you move them or no?
Where we want to put them? They're pretty much okay with that. They're kind of stuck where they're
Who
at.
was it that popped the rhino?
If you guys are ever in the situation where you're running out of time, it's really important to save, if you can, like 30 seconds at least on your clock so that you can at least
Not that I want to
make quick movements to score points in the last couple turns of the game.
Okay.
Got 4 swings.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
I'm being a nice guy.
I do appreciate.
Even though he just shot me in the corner of my tank, which
Any Dark Horse factions you think we'll see show up this weekend? That's a good question, Donald.
2 wins at AP2?
Yep.
Okay, was that...
I think Sisters are still kind of a dark horse, and there's a lot of good players playing Sisters here this
I rolled a
weekend.
6 and a 3, so 1 with AP2.
Okay.
Thousand Suns should put in a pretty good showing here this weekend, I think. Oh, thank you, Regino. Yeah, thanks for sending me that.
She's down to...
I'm a little bit behind on emails.
Nope.
This is a short week for me.
All right. It kind of stinks. She is down to 2 wounds. Cool. I'm just going to put this up here.
They are not playing with the Tyranid FAQ, Chris.
All right, I'm going to try to make this quick.
Cool.
They're touching. They're going to get attacks. It's just kind of a throwaway. So it's going to be 6, 7.
Whatever Army Nick is playing, yeah.
For her. And
Nick's doing pretty well this weekend already.
Hitting you on 3s. 1 extra for the Passion. I'm sorry, that was a 2, so not 1 extra. Wounding you on 5s.
Cool.
No, 6.
T5.
Because it's toughness 6 or toughness?
Toughness 5.
Toughness 5, okay, so 5. Sorry you have to keep repeating the same thing to me. And I'm not by anybody. I technically am, but it's too late. Okay, 2 at no AP.
Save.
Okay. They're not engaged, so that's fine. She's engaged, I'll do her next. She's going to get, she has a Blessed Blade, so that helps me. I'm still wounding you on a 5, which stinks. So she gets 4 attacks. I'm hitting you on 2s.
Yeah, Andrew, I think there's still going to be a lot of bugs on Sunday. I think you're right about that.
And I am wounding you on 5s. Her strength is 5. So there you go, 1. And that is AP3.
AP3 into who?
These guys.
Cool.
Yeah, what Mom said.
2 damage.
If I'm there, Morgan is good with just about anything, but
Right.
she's a little bit of an introvert. She doesn't like strangers at first, but she grows on people quickly.
Palatine's gonna whack. She gets 3 hits with her sword.
I don't know, Byron. I don't even want to guess, man.
Cool. This is a Hail Mary for
Wound count uppers, dude.
Okay, I don't think that did anything. We'll move on. Next up here is, they're just gonna move, but I can only attack with 2. Cool. Because you got me jammed up, you jerk. Okay, so 2, we get 4 attacks with the front one, 3 with the other one, 1 extra because of the sword. I am gonna hit you. Who am I hitting? If I get rid of him, that makes my life easy. I need to wipe.
Yeah, Morgan's funny because she
She
acts like a really
He gets buffs. Let's get rid of him.
Cool.
She's all bark and no bite most of the time.
I'm going to go ahead and pop a CP for boosting my invuln from 5 to 4.
Okay, and I'm going to do a CP to make them hit a little bit better.
Cool.
So they're going to get +1 to hit. Yeah, +1 to hit. So hit me on 2s. And they are not by anybody. I get 1.
Like he's pumping his strat here to up his model's invuln save.
We are T6
most of the time.
and we got the
4 up. You get
transhuman
the
thing.
minus sting, so only on a 4 up.
Donald, I think that AdMech hitting the bottom so quickly is mostly due to the really top players picking them up quickly and then just dropping them when they got nerfed.
5
AP3.
out of 4 up because we used a stratagem.
Nice.
2 saves. How much damage?
Yeah, I'm OP.
3 each.
3 per swing.
3 per swing.
Okay. We have the -1 damage, so that's going to be 2, 4, 6. So we're not quite dead yet.
Really?
Yep.
Come on, man.
I know, right? 9
You
wounds.
can't give that to me?
I know, right? -1 damage. It's
I love that. He's not dead. Really?
We had it before it was cool.
Before it was cool. Okay, I think that's it.
Man, the
That's
quantum
all. So I'm gonna
shielding
go ahead and get strangled.
units for Necrons are pretty stout.
And I am going to retrieve some data of the Nachman. And no go to combat because who is that? But we do pop the objective 1, 2, and then I should own this. I don't think you have any OPSEC there.
I don't have anybody there yet.
Yeah, Tyler, I think AdMech is still real solid. They have such a great unit diversity, and I believe that Siegler himself is still pretty bullish on AdMech. I think he thinks they're still a good army.
He basically tapped me out of my prime.
I mean, he won LVO with them after the nerf.
Yeah, I get this one here.
that says something.
Yeah.
So I get nothing. Nobody's on that anymore.
Sisters do have bottom of turn MLP, yep.
Nothing there, nothing here.
All right, here we go. Sisters of Battle turn 2 coming up.
You probably have more.
No, it's contested.
Oh.
So it's nothing. So yeah, I'm out with that. That really sucks.
Bottom of 2, guys.
I think we know where this game's going to go.
Well, I'm sorry. The false emperor must die.
Yeah, that's right. It's about having fun now.
What are these, Chaos Necrons?
It always was about having fun, but even more so.
You're going to kill a lot of things.
Because now I can go for revenge instead of...
That's awesome, Scott.
There you
yeah.
go.
Can't wait to see you guys again there, Rocky Top.
So we're going to destroy stuff, even though I'm jammed up. So let's get it on. We still have to make...
Let's get it on.
I'm jammed up over there. That's my problem.
Oh, Coolius, yeah. The CP changes are going to shake up the meta a lot. That's a huge change.
First things first, she needs to pick somebody to do something with. Thank you.
MLP, they took a lot of time setting up.
To do stuff with.
I warned them a couple of times to keep an eye on the clock, but what always happens with that is people think they have infinity time until they have like 30 minutes left and they start panicking.
She's going to pick herself. Yeah,
I've noticed that quite often. Hey, Alan, good to see you.
We need to clean up some things, so she's going to come around. If she comes around over to here,
go.
She can't go through there because this is a vehicle. So how am I going to get into this? I can't get into it all because it's a vehicle. Okay, so that's the problem. Technically, that wouldn't have happened.
Nothing official yet, Jake, but the rumor is half as much CP to start with, and you get 2 CP per turn.
We wouldn't have been able to get on this objective because
that's the rumor.
Oh,
I mean that changes a few things, but
we're good.
I don't get any points anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Scott.
They're plowing through. They're nundums. Who cares about walls?
Who cares about walls? Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, let's get it together. 6.
Yeah, this is tough. If you haven't ever played on a clock before, once that kind of timer gets in your head and you start thinking about it all the time, you can really get flustered and actually end up playing slower.
Doesn't really matter because
it's
I'm
tough.
not going to get these guys in melee, so we're just going to pretend that never happened for the sake of time. These are going to go here.
By the way, prize winners from last weekend, I have not mailed your prizes out yet. Because I had such a short week this week, I was driving a whole lot to get up here to Detroit, but they will be in the mail soon.
Staff. So. She is going to. I'll do that. I could do that at the end of the turn. So we're gonna move up. I'm gonna move this up to here. So my trick is going to be, I'm going to do within 3 of her.
Well, the idea is that you won't get tabled as easily if your opponent has half as many CP, because they can't do all the wombo combos and knock you off the table, right? That's the idea.
Very cool.
That's what I need. Morgan Vol is going to start whacking some things because I'm tired of the shenanigans.
Yes, what Andrew said is correct. We don't know the exact change yet.
And tell him pull her out of here.
Oh, she can't go in here. We've already.
But the rumor is it's half.
Figure it out, buddy. I just blocked myself. So before I moved her, let's just pretend.
Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Yeah, exactly.
It's great. Yes.
How many miles do you drive a day when traveling the events? Between 300 and 500 miles a day, Bill. That's my normal.
They get the fire into
amount.
Combat, so that's
go
cool.
for it.
They're gonna shoot.
But I only drive 55 miles an hour, so 300 miles for me is a 6-hour day of driving.
Clear the wall, and then I can get through and get some charges on. Even though I can't really. They're vehicles, so they get to shoot in combat. There's that going for them. I'm actually going to back these up.
Cool.
Into here. So that way I can get some shots off and kill those things and clear them out, maybe.
Jake, that's crazy. Yeah.
And then
all of the CP regen stuff in the game is about to get a lot more valuable if you have half as much starting CP.
Because we got enough going on here, and we're just going to move them up to. I'm pretty sure I was in range if I did it. Yeah. You don't have anything behind that wall that's prevent me from moving in?
Nope, nothing behind the wall.
Okay.
Just some big locust lads.
All right. I'm going to prevent you from getting points.
Detroit
no.
Institute of Arts. That sounds awesome,
no.
Andrew. Actually, I would love to check that out. Unfortunately, this week I have no time to do anything like that.
So here's the dumb mistake that I just did.
After this weekend is over, I have to drive all the way down to San Antonio, Texas. It's
Oh, no.
1,500 miles,
So I
and
can't move without doing that unless I daisy chain.
it's going to take me 3 or 4 days to do that at the least. So
Cool. Daisy chain it is.
I'm going to have to start booking it right after the tournament's over.
It's less than 10, so we're good to go. And it gives me options if I choose.
What's up, Zentry? They've been fun. They've been a good game. The only thing about this game, I hope we get more of the game done before they run out of time,
But I want
because
to put some pressure on.
we're only in the bottom of turn 2 right
I'm
now.
going to move these right there. And I'm going to move these right behind them.
Cool.
And these here.
Cool.
They failed. They
Oh, nice, Hunter. You friends with David?
The only ones I had morale were them.
That's
A
cool.
little late to be able to figure that out, but it is what it is.
It's all good.
Okay, I think we're good.
Podcast, let's do Wally Drive.
Shoot 'em.
Kyle, if you haven't
up.
been listening to Radio Lab and This American Life
Which I can't because it's
since
black,
forever,
so it's
they're,
all
of course,
bolters.
Heavy
the
bolter
goat
time.
of podcasts.
3 heavy bolters going into
Serial's pretty good,
the peoples,
and I listen to a lot of audiobooks.
and they are pretty much they're wounding on 4s. No rerolls.
Okay.
So 3 make it
Nice,
through.
Hunter. I'm
We'll
looking
get
forward to
on,
being down there in San
I
Antonio.
think 5s.
It'd be 4s.
Don't forget, guys, if you want to see, I would guess, like more of the top table action on today and tomorrow, I think that's what they're pulling up over on the Death or Glory
And, I
stream.
guess Storm Bolter,
So you can find them on Twitch.
even though I didn't call it.
It's
but
a Death or Glory Wargaming. Let me pull up the link for you
one
guys
makes
one more
it
time.
On a 4, nope. Or when it was supposed to be winning on a 5.
They're great guys. Go give them a follow on Twitch. What's up? Oh, I'm good, man. Thank you.
Okay.
Trash. Yeah. Thanks,
Oh,
man.
Canoness is going to fire her Inferno pistol.
Here's your link.
Thingy.
Go check them out, guys. Give them a follow. They're doing a great stream over there.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
They've been really great hosts all weekend.
Hey, there we go.
That's what we expected to happen. Okay. I am going to Inferno pistol those guys. That's a
Okay,
5.
thanks for the tips, guys. Thank you.
That's good. I'm winning you on
T5?
not that. Not that.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So I didn't give myself a CP. I'll burn a CP and burn a miracle die. I hate doing that. I should have done it to begin with. I don't know why I did it.
It's all good.
It is what it is. So you got Infernal Pistol, which is, I think 3.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Hunter.
Cool. 4 up invuln. We fail. Damage.
Okay, it is.
Forge World tournaments are almost always allowed. Yeah, lucky
D6
for
plus
sure.
2.
Cool. Let's see it. I'd just kill one anyway. Boom.
Yeah,
kill
6,
one.
so it's dead.
Yeah,
Dead. It's good. Okay.
I appreciate the suggestions, guys.
So close.
Let me guess it comes back.
No.
Yeah,
So very
thanks,
close.
Augustine.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
I'm gonna put that as my nickname on the stream next time I play. I'm gonna be Joe
These ladies
John
are gonna shoot
Scheidler.
them. I think that's going to work.
We are pretty tucked behind. Maybe a few of them can see. I was going off of the plastic there.
Yeah. So we're not going to be able to shoot through it. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, remember the
I think,
plastic. The entire plastic
none of
is
those are gonna
obscuring
burn.
on this terrain.
Cool.
They're flamers. They're
Kudos. You can see right at the top of the screen there. They got about 45 minutes left in the round.
He's got 6 attacks. How many wounds? He's got
Yeah,
3 wounds
you see
remaining.
exactly.
Jeez.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to put the flamers into him.
Sure.
And then the shoulder attacks into them.
Okay.
Okay, so 3d6.
I'm going to use a whirling onslaught in the shoulder attacks.
Got that whirling onslaught against -1 to wound, guys. We've seen him use that a lot. It's one of the best stratagems for Necrons.
I'm sorry, wounding you on.
At this point, if I'm Necrons, I'm just going to start dumping command points and all kinds of stuff because I know that I'm not going to have enough time.
And I am next to the Palantir.
Yeah, no worries, Kudos. The timer on the screen here is the official timer these guys are using for the
That was
game.
from your first roll?
so-
Yeah, I only once. I only get to reroll
Oh,
once.
okay, gotcha. Never mind.
So there is.
Yeah, exactly. Speed 40K.
5, 6, 7 into the Catacomb Command.
Yeah.
AP. I think he's dead. Super dead.
AP is 1.
He's dead. Does he blow up?
Get him out of there.
Nope.
Get him out of there.
Bye, Catacomb. You did a few things.
Okay, cool. Free up some space.
Command barge down.
Shoulder pads, so 6 shots. Okay, and these are going to be
T5 with -1 to wound. I'll pop the strategy for it.
I wish we could get everyone on the stream.
so it would be 3s, so it's 4s, so 2 make it through 1 AP.
1
There
AP.
are D3 damage. Cool.
People coming up and lobbying to be on the stream. Love to see it.
All right, it's the first one. 2 damage. Cool. Does it kill somebody?
Jonathan, that is awesome, dude. What an awesome compliment, man. You're gonna have a great time. Make sure you come say hi at Rocky Top.
And I got 1 more damage from somebody else.
I'm just so thrilled to hear more people getting into going to tournaments and stuff from watching the stream. That's one of the main reasons I'm doing this, honestly.
They're done.
You're gonna have a great time, man.
You're doing a walk already this far in the game. I think we are done. She can fire on some things. I don't know what she's firing into, but
Thank you,
Pete. Probably.
Man, Pete is just hooking me up today. What a bro.
Cool. She's gonna use.
Thank you.
The big thing. She's gonna. How many are in there? 3.
Yeah, 3.
3. Okay, she's gonna use her big missile. I know that I'm making a ton of mistakes.
Andrew, no. Usually you have to bring your own objective
Luckily
markers.
those all hit.
Cool.
I'm wounding you on the strength of that is 6, so wounding you on 3s.
Yep.
Okay.
AP.
1. It is 2
AP
damage
1.
each. Cool. And she does have more weapons.
On the cover here, 2 damage each. So 3s to 2s back to 3s. We save all. AP 1.
Okay. Next one, heavy 2. They both hit.
Oh, dude, if you don't have a set of those objective markers yet, they are game changers.
Thank you.
My favorite ones are from 3D6 Wargaming.
Yeah. So both of them.
They're nice and thin, so you can like put them underneath buildings and stuff without having them flop around all over the place.
We're looking at 4s then. 3s to 2s back up to 4s. So yep.
And they're not like a sponsor or anything, guys. It's just legit my favorite
Safe still?
objective markers.
Safe still.
Cool. That was a great waste of time.
I'm sorry.
And that was it. I think that was it for her weapons.
It's a good idea, Calvin. I definitely need to
pistols, I guess. 1,
make use of that dead time better.
6, 7, 8. I was supposed to bring somebody back. I'm bringing her back.
Thank you for the suggestion, man.
I'm assuming you're going to let me do that.
Yeah.
Send me an email, Calvin, and let me know what you're thinking. I don't know what is a reasonable cost for something like that or whatever, but
Pistol shots. 10 pistol shots. These are all going to go in.
Nick face objectives. Only Siegler has those.
As many
Lloyd.
as I can. Yep. Assuming I can get them all in. They're all in. Cool. Okay. 3.
Thank you, Byron. Thank you very much. I agree with you. You know, the game's not perfect. There's warts, but man,
close enough, I believe.
it's getting close. You know.
Yes, they are.
Sisters only have 5 VP right now. Yeah, J-Shap.
Okay, I hit you with how many of?
Yeah, I'd be down with that webway for sure.
And I'm wounding you with, wounding you on. Those are
T4?
warriors, so 4. So force. 4. So that is 5.
5 wounds.
Yep, 5 wounds.
Sisters need to focus a little bit more on scoring their leap of faith.
Guys in cover first.
And I mean, Banners has been tough for him because the Necrons have just putting on huge pressure this game. Same with Stranglehold. So
all 4 of our guys in cover die.
The fact that Necrons got off to this huge first turn push is really hurting all of the scoring opportunities for the Sisters.
I really want to charge them, so I'd prefer you if you.
All right, Webway, shoot me an email, man. I'd love to talk about it.
Okay, that's it for the attacks with them.
Okay.
Just a double.
The most important thing to me is that people, can enjoy watching the stream. But I think
we are gonna.
There's ways to do that kind of thing without it being annoying, for sure. I hope.
I want my tank to charge. Morven Va. I want her to kill some things because I'm tired of the shenanigans. We are going to. These things are just going to keep messing with the Canoness, and I really don't like that. She's not going to be able to do a ton to it. Morven Val can make it happen, but she can't get both. It would be really nice if she could get both of them at the same time, but she is not fat enough, I guess. Fat enough? Large enough?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Thick.
If I put her there and she kills them, she's exposed. I really don't want her to die. I want the king to come this way, so I can go a different way.
Fair enough.
So we're going to charge into them.
Okay.
So 5. Cool. It's more than enough to charge into this. I want to go as close as this way as possible.
Sure.
So Val going into
Okay,
the wraiths.
Next up is going to be, these are going to charge into them.
Okay.
Should be an easy charge. Okay, 7. They're going to go inside here.
Okay. Oh no.
Sorry. Just trying to give me a hug. Okay.
Sister's really running low on clock right now, unfortunately.
Dogmata is going to also charge over here in this little.
Yeah, it's tough,
She
you
was
know.
actually in engagement. I just bumped her.
It's easy to forget that everything in the Necron's army is OBSEC.
I think an 11 is going to do it. I want her to go all.
Well, maybe that's
over
not
here
easy to
and hug
forget for me.
for the most part. And then the last one's going to be, these are going to charge here too.
Something you really have to think about when you're playing against Necrons.
WTF, are you kidding me? Well, they need a 4, so I think they're in. Or I'm sorry, they need a 3.
Okay.
So.
Hey, well, 3 will do it.
Barely.
Roll a 3.
It's a good suggestion, Josh. Yeah, we actually,
The tricky part.
Reckless here in the chat has already made a bunch of awesome emojis for the channel. I just have to get off my
And then I'll
button.
have to take advantage during.
Turn on memberships at some point.
They're stuck where they're at. She's technically exposed now because of the thing. I actually could have done something with her, but it's too late now to do the pews.
All right, sisters, got to keep an eye on the
She's
clock
gonna
here.
stay- She's going to stay where she's at, unless I want to charge those guys, which is probably a bad idea. So let's go with
Yeah, I think you might be right, Dorian. They're both
got 2
on about the same amount of clock right now, which is
these.
surprising. At this point in the game, you kind of have to prioritize the stuff that actually matters. Thanks, Calvin.
Okay,
Hey, they do it.
6. That works. I didn't shoot any of them, by the way.
Gotcha.
It is what it is. We're just going to skip it because we don't got time to go back.
Fair enough.
Even though I'm going to get blown off the map because of that now.
I don't know about that one.
Okay.
Necron player here doesn't sound too confident
You've
in
rolled
his
enough.
position, which
I
is
think it was like a
little
7 or
surprising.
8.
Okay.
That was quite a bit.
We'll go with 7. Just
Sure. There they are. Are they OBSEC?
no.
Okay, cool.
So I need to kill you.
That's going to be rough because he's going to have to kill all of this too.
I'm doing dumb things right now.
How can you become a TO? Do you love taking verbal abuse from nerds for things that you have no control over?
I didn't even get them on the thing. I should have advanced them if I was going to do that. Okay.
I'm just
gonna
kidding,
pick
by
who
the
I'm gonna fight with first. I'm not worried about them. They can. They are what they are. Cool. Let's do. I'm not worried about them either.
That's a good question, though, Mr. Carey.
So I might as well just do this one first because it's the only one that I think matters the most.
Cool.
Other than Val like whacking something, so let's pile in. I'm still jammed
That's
up.
very, very nice of you, Lunaris. Yeah, it's easy for people to run into some of those traps. Like, they're used to picking a certain secondary all the time, and then
4.
they don't adjust it based
Who's
on
fighting first?
the changing game conditions.
These.
Did they charge? Because I charged it to them.
Great point. Thank you. Okay, I guess Val's just gonna wipe that unit.
Yeah, let's see
I'll
it.
get extra movement.
Let's
out
see
of
it. Beat him to death.
She's gonna do her lunging strike.
Yeah,
other
the
than-
clock
So
is.
that's gonna be 5.
I think maybe we're all stressed about the clock because it reminds us of our own mortality, guys. Just think every second that ticks by on that clock up there is a second you will never get back.
Looks like it. Oh boy.
Because of the passion.
Oh boy. T5.
All right, let's
this
see.
is like
Let's
a-
get a cool shot for the army painting.
See it happen.
And she gets to reroll everything.
Oh.
'Cause she's
She's
her
balls.
war-
But yeah, what
Okay, they
chat's
have
saying there about
four
asking
wounds,
other
so that's
TOs in your area is a
4,
great way to get started
4,
for sure.
9.
All right. 4s.
That
Damage.
is a lot, maybe.
Damage is.
Damage is going to be 3.
Yep, they're dead.
And I got a couple 6s, so mortal wounds.
They're
and all that
super
type of
dead.
stuff.
I didn't say it was wasted. I didn't say it was wasted.
5 wraiths.
You're welcome,
You did your duty.
Augustine.
You said duty.
That's a good point, Andrew. Yeah, they don't care about the clock. Necrons are like, yeah.
I'm not doing
Alrighty.
that. That's stupid. The whole point of her doing that, so you make the Silent King move.
Fair enough. I think all your charge targets are.
Are you interrupting with anything? There's nothing you can interrupt with except unless you
That's
want
right.
to
War
do that, I
Games
guess.
Live,
I'm not going to interrupt here.
Warhammer
so you would
40K,
have- this
and
is the only
Existential
other charge site, I
Crises.
think.
We do it all
Go ahead and
here.
fight there.
Okay, so I get a little bit of movement here. That's going to go closer.
How many attacks?
That's going to go closer a lot.
Well, let's make this easy.
Okay.
They're dead.
It's a lot.
They're very
dead.
dead.
Like 26 or something like that.
They're super dead.
Okay.
Oh no!
And then I'd get a little bit more onto the.
Still got the objective though with these
Not that
guys.
their objective secured, but
At least you're on it.
at least I'm on it.
You make me nervous.
Give them a little bit extra movement.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna
You
fight
go
then.
first.
Yep.
Choose who you want to fight.
So we're gonna go ahead and fight over here.
Okay, Augustine.
Boogie on up. I should be able to do like boom and then boom. Okay, cool. So right there. So we got
Yeah, look at this nerd in the chat who has a mom.
1, 2, 3,
That's like the nerdiest thing I've ever heard. Who has a mom anyway?
3 rolling ones. Because we're filled with hatred towards the Emperor. There we go.
All right, so
And
I feel like
then
the sisters have done a good job pushing
we
back a little
are
bit here against the Necrons.
6.
I mean, he's scooped a lot of stuff here. I just really hope they have enough time to
1, 2.
see how this game goes, because in theory the sisters could, have a tanky phase here of not getting killed, and then swing back in this game.
That is correct.
See what happens.
And that was into the
Nundums.
Nundums. 9 AP3.
Yep.
So that's going to be 2, which is 4.
Definitely an uphill battle for the sisters. Don't get me wrong, but
That I'm -1 damage.
Cool. So just 1 damage each of them.
So 4.
Yep.
4 damage. That's enough to kill 1 and wound 1.
All right, big choppy blades coming in.
yeah, Joey, shoot me an email, man.
Or hits 3, I should rather say.
I'm going to be driving a lot this
We're moving
week,
on
so it
threes.
might be a little slow to respond, but I'll try to
Gonna
get
be-
to him.
Yeah, because it had to be the back one, so I had to take it from her. Okay.
2 more wounds at AP -4.
2 more wounds.
Okay, if these Nundums die, then this is
AP minus
real
four,
bad for
correct.
the sisters.
Okay, 1 save, 1.
It's going to be 3 damage.
3 damage. Reduce it to 2. She only took 1 damage, so she's actually down to 1.
Cool.
Sorry. I did it the other way this time for some reason.
Cool.
Okay, what else?
With that, it would be,
It's my turn to pick.
yeah,
I
it'd be your
guess.
turn to pick, so you can pick over here.
I mean, I might as well, because
Yeah.
you can't do anything else over there.
Yep.
I'm not expecting much out of this. But
Fair enough.
Yeah, apparently the squats are just
I'm
clones,
just gonna
apparently.
move them enough to be able to get them all in there.
Sure.
That's kind of an exciting lore drop from GW.
You're good.
7. Unless I actually wanted to fight with my tank. Okay, so we failed them, but we gained 2 because of that. I am
T5.
so I got 3. No APs.
3s. We're good.
Okay.
All right, tank. Or, well, they're going to fight next, I guess.
Yeah, it's you. So whatever you're gonna do,
Yeah, these 4 are going to go into that squad there.
I'm gonna line them up.
Hitting on 4s. And wounding on 2s.
Chrome Bum, thank you so much for that.
6 wounds, AP2.
I'm glad you're enjoying that, man, and really glad that you joined the hobby, man.
I
2
think
damage
I
each.
only lost 1.
Cool. And then into the tank.
30 minutes left in the round.
2 wounds, AP2 into the tank.
Zach, thanks for the sub, man.
2 wounds.
Appreciate that.
2 wounds, AP2 into the tank.
Okay, so 1 hits it.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yep.
And I don't have anything to minus, so it's just straight up 2 damage.
Cool. Alrighty, is that it? That all?
I just got to attack with them.
Sure. Go for it.
5, 4. All right. I need these things to die,
Fair enough.
so I'm gonna hit you on 2s.
Okay. We're going to whirling onslaught for -1 damage.
Okay. That was kind of leaning.
What's the main difference between normal play and on-stream play?
Glad I did that. So
I'll tell you from my personal experience, Andrew, is you just second guess every decision you make because you're thinking, man, if I do this and it's wrong, I'm going to feel so dumb in front of all these people.
T5 -1.
oh, so there's 6
So 3s to 4s.
And so it really makes you,
and 5s.
can make you play slower, can make you
Okay. So
not
you got-
trust your own instincts, which can hurt a lot.
Oh, that was a 3 right there.
Was it a 3?
Yeah, the 3 that
It
was
was a
over.
3. Okay, so 4.
So 4. AP
3.
AP 3, so 6.
Yeah, Whirling Onslaught is -1 to wound, Tom. That's
And
damage?
it is,
oh, don't have
so
it
I
up
gotta
there.
figure out damage per each, which is going to be 2 each.
2 each. So 1 kills, 2 kills another. This one damages.
Oh, please resurrect all these guys
see
with
the comeback?
reanimation protocols. This would be sick. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, no.
No.
No?
Nope.
All right, I'm more than
That's a good
happy
point.
now
Yeah, it's
to-
going to go faster here. Yeah, Scott, I did almost forget my entire unit of Eradicators that I spent all week painting so I could play with them on the stream, and I just forgot that they
Yes,
existed
they
in the
were
middle.
I got a traffic jam over there. Cool.
Anything else?
Okay. That's it.
Very cool.
That's it for me. I don't think you have anything that affects morale. You lost,
Okay, that was the bottom of 2.
I got leadership 10 across the board, so
but you pretty much,
we're good to go.
yeah.
There you go. And also dual barrel roll.
Go ahead and tally up whatever you scored while I'm doing this. Let's go ahead and do some shenanigans. So we have 1, 2, 3.
The short answer is I
here.
got nothing.
Top of 3 coming up. Top of 3.
Leap
Here
of
we go.
Faith I didn't do. Raise banners I got stuck. Stranglehold I got nothing. Primary I got nothing.
Try again. There we go.
Yeah, this is not looking great for
I get 10
the
points for
sisters.
I got that
right
going for me, which is nice.
All right, what are we gonna do?
now. All right, top of 3 coming up, guys.
All right, so
It's more
command
about
phase.
preventing you the score.
He did pick up a lot of crons,
We're
though.
gonna
I
kill
agree with you there,
some.
JCM. It's just
Heal,
a question, like,
little heal.
if this game went on for, like,
once per game,
7 more turns, then the
Doctor
sisters win.
around one more.
Probably.
We're gonna heal there 1.
I noticed this a lot with crons.
I am. We're gonna
They
bring this
really
back.
front load their game a lot with their pregame moves. They jump out ahead in a lot of games, and if you can't claw your way back into the game, they just steamroll you.
You get those people out of there, we'll do an epic battle with the king.
Cool.
I
We're gonna might
got a
will be
plan.
done all over the place.
I got an idea.
Yes. Oh, I'm coming for Morven Bell. I want this to be cinematic. We're coming for her.
It's for the viewers.
We're coming. Yeah, the people
It's an
demand
awesome
it.
battle for the viewers.
We're gonna chrono these lads.
So you just
Do you guys demand it? I demand it. Let's go. I want to see
We
more
are
of Involve
coming
versus
for
the
ya.
Silent King.
All right, so they're already in combat. They're having fun. That's whatever. Let's go ahead and move around a little bit.
Yeah, Tom. But this is what Necrons kind of do, right? Is they put that pressure on really early.
You're
It's
fine there, whatever. You can just shoot at them. That's fine, whatever. You're having fun hitting things over here. Cool.
I do not miss
You need
having
to
6
time
rounds,
that out. There's
JCM.
nothing I can
Continue
do.
having
Not at all. I also do
probably
not
have
miss
done
blast
something to
templates.
straighten that out. But there's nothing I could do because all my people were tied up. So.
I'm just gonna move this. I don't know where that was from, but just gonna move that just a little bit.
Oh, that's for the Palatine. I can move it next to her now.
cool.
No, Christoph. 40K had random number of rounds to a maximum of 7.
Kind of blanked out.
At the end of the 5th round, you would roll a die, and on a 1 or a 2, the game would be
Alright, this
over.
lad.
And if you rolled
We're
a
doing
3+,
some
you'd
shenanigans.
play another turn.
What are we doing?
That just sounds bananas nowadays, doesn't it? So you could play up to 7 rounds, and you never knew how many it was going to be before the game
That'd be sad.
was over.
See.
This is true, Sarat. This is true.
My guess
All
is
right.
we'll probably make it through this turn.
So
Then we'll have to talk through turn 4 and 5.
is there, what sort of pocket we working with? I don't think there's still much of a pocket left.
It's still the same thing.
Cool. We're not going to worry about that.
There's still 9.
Knockman. We're going to Knockman over here.
You might, you can maybe
I'll-
line them up here if you really wanted to.
We'll worry about that.
Oh,
You wouldn't
I
be able to knock
didn't
him
like it,
because you wouldn't be able
DP.
They're going to Knockman right here. Wait, I also need to do the mission
thought
objective.
you already
Not to
had that
worry.
one.
They're going to move a little bit, then Knockman at the end. He's going to come in with his fly. That way he's on the objective. And he's going to do the mission tertiary.
I'm with you there, Joey.
He needs to, I don't know, you can kind of be in here, fella. That's fine. All right, King, get in there. You know what time it is. You've got no code of
Yeah,
conduct.
Alan,
You
exactly.
need to earn your points back.
There's so many ego outs in Warhammer. Like, if you lose, you could just say, "Oh, the dice screwed me," or if you lose, you could say, "Oh, I would have won if I had 2 more turns," or
He
you
doesn't
know.
move that fast. It was a little bit faster turn.
The real answer is that dice
I
don't
think
impact
that
the
is
game as much as
fast
people
we can
think.
get anywhere. I'm just gonna back up just a little bit because you're kind of scaring me. Scaring me.
The most amount of points I've lost to a deep strike mishap. I think I've lost about half my army once, honestly.
We're gonna do this. They're gonna fall back. They're just gonna charge right back in. So they're just gonna be outside an inch of that, fall back from that. So we're gonna shoot.
They're just gonna go and do it again.
Right. They're basically just gonna cycle charge. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I think that's basically it for movement shenanigans. Let's go ahead and start shooting. So the easy shoot. We're gonna have these guys pop a tank, hitting on 3s.
You are going to be shooting through the thing. So
These
I don't know
guys?
if you, okay. I'm just
Shooting the
for the
tank there?
Silent King.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
You're going to be shooting through the edge.
Oh, he's gonna shoot her and charge her.
Okay.
We're going for more Morventhal in combat. We might die, but that's fine.
Turbo turn time.
I'm sure you knew you couldn't shoot her.
I should get a graphic where like the edges of the screen look like they're on fire when we're doing these fast rounds like this.
1 wound, AP -4.
1 wound, my.
That's crazy.
3d3 probably kills. 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Blows up.
All right.
I mean, if dice were really that important, why do we see the like Art of War guys winning every single tournament
Sad tank noises.
every weekend?
They're just gonna shoot these sisters here, hitting on 3s.
I should have like a whole crap load of miracle die at this point in time.
2,
I'll
3,
roll
1,
those
2,
in a
3,
second.
8. There's 8 wounds, AP 2 over here.
Okay. 8 wounds.
I love that Burjan. Yeah, like an NBA jam.
Because I did not shoot them like I should have.
We're good. Is she out in the open to be shot, this
you
character
said?
here? She out in the open to get shot?
She's close, yes. Yes, technically.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay, you said AP2 for those.
Yeah.
He's on fire.
5. Who were you shooting?
Silent King's
Over
gonna.
here.
Yeah,
Shooting.
these guys are shooting them.
Define them. There's 2 different units.
Whatever's right here. Dealer's choice.
Okay, so that is going to be.
Yeah, I believe this will be the last battle round,
Assuming it's gonna be-
guys, because they're not going to have enough time to
Silent
start
King is
another
going
round
to
after
fire.
this.
His anti-tank shots in the men here is into her, and his his assault 9 into her.
Okay, don't
So-
forget she's got kind of a transhuman on her.
That's fine. Men here's first, hitting on 2s. Cool. We're going to spend a CP auto wound, and then this one is strength 12. We can't reroll, right?
Can't reroll wounds.
So 1 at AP -4
Into
her.
Tom, that would be sick, man. I don't know anything about the rules for Alamo GT.
5 damage.
yeah, that's. I'm gonna CP that.
All I know is they have sweet Alamo terrain there. Like it's actually like shaped like the Alamo, which is really cool.
Gotcha. So she's super safe.
I think that Joey Rexer here in the chat, Rexer's
We're gonna
Lasers,
shoot
made
with
that
the
for
other
the
guns we
tournament.
got, or at least the other one I declared rather. Hits, and then 3 wounds at AP 3.
Okay.
2 damage each.
Okay. And those were 4s, right? You make sure there's at least 4s.
I honestly can't remember what to say. They all whiff. That's fine.
That's fine. How much damage was it?
2 each.
Okay, whatever. She's done.
Okay, fair enough.
We're just gonna accept it.
Gotcha.
I don't want to accept it, but I shall accept it.
So this is into the hospitaler. Oh geez.
Okay, she's very squishy.
Okay.
It's not gonna take much.
It's going to be 7 AP 2.
Did you say 7 AP?
7 at AP 2.
Oh, 7 and AP2. I'm like 7 AP. Okay.
1 damage each.
AP2. Okay. So
All right.
3 4s. 4s are safe.
Love talking to people when they stop by.
She doesn't have that many wounds. She can't do herself. She's done.
Cool. We get some code of combat. And now that's going to be it for shooting. We're just going to go ahead and charge. The big charge everyone's waiting for. Into Morventhal. Here we go.
All right. You need a what?
I don't know. Let's find out. I think a 9 will do it.
Ooh, 9 should do it here.
Do it.
A 9 looks like it. Sweet.
Get on in there.
There.
Woo! Okay. Hopefully you're seeing.
Very nice, Joey. Yeah, that's cool, man.
All right, and these guys are just going to charge into the suits right there.
Okay. Which I think they kind of already did.
All your models need cowboy hats or you're not battle ready in Texas.
Well, that's it. All right, let's do the big fight. All right, Silent King swinging. Where is
That score is legit as far as we know so far.
Make sure we
Danny.
get
Silent King's going to go first.
He's swinging away. Well, he's got the
Morbin
fight
Ball
last.
versus
I mean,
Silent
the
King.
thing is with Krons, right, is in almost every game I've seen on the stream, this is what they do, right? They come out swinging, and they put a bunch of points on the board early because they
The fight last.
pre-game move, and they have OPSEC on everything, and they jump onto objectives.
All right, we got the Staff of Strong.
But they tend to kind of crumple as the game goes on. But unfortunately here, it looks like they're not going to have enough time to get into the crumple phase for the Krons.
5.
We're going to wound on 4s. We wound her once with a Staff of Stars. It's AP -2.
AP -2?
Yep.
Okay, -2. I ignore 1. She's got a 2 up, so that's 3. She's safe.
It is kind of funny, by the way, that Necrons are like a glass cannon army.
We had on 2.
Doesn't really match their fluff very well, but
I'm sorry.
that's the world we're living in, guys.
Wounding on 3s. It's going to be all wounds, AP -4.
It does, Hunter. Yeah, it does. Yep.
It's going to be 3 damage a swing. Bring her out, Silent King.
Okay, 3 damage a swing.
Nice, Joey.
It's gonna be 4. Do I want to burn 1 to ignore it? What do you get? You got more stuff?
Pretty much, Lloyd. Yeah, you just run out of stuff.
Swings. I got 6 more swings, 2 damage each.
Those are cleaner, so I will CP. I'll burn the last one,
Oh boy.
and I'll re-roll this. 4 up, please. Cool.
There it
so
is.
that is 2, so she's down to 8. She's down to 6.
It is weird, Sarai. Yeah, I agree with you there.
All right, we fail 1. We are hitting her with the Scepter of Eternal Glory. Strength 9.
I think that should be required. You have to say it that way from now on.
Fail.
1 fails.
All you Necron players out there.
That Scepter's going to be at -3.
Okay, so that's going to be 4 up in bomb.
Oh,
2 damage each.
I run it in half, so that's 4. So she's got 2 left.
We bring her low. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Okay, so here's the good news.
Yeah.
man, we can't see this fight at all because the Silent King is chilling behind this building.
We
can tell these guys to get this terrain out of the way.
Oh, she's in.
Cool, get her in there.
-1 toughness.
Cool.
-1 toughness. I guess technically I could have heroically intervened. I'm not worried about that. My concern is...
Dude, if you're in Texas, in San Antonio, load up on the barbacoa.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I was just...
Yeah.
Let's go.
I kind of forgot about that.
I was more worried about the big fight. I just want to get my dice rolls in.
That's just what I want to do.
I'm just going to roll both squads together unless you want to interrupt.
To like hold
no, Hunter, what we need is terrain that I can change transparent with the push of a button. That's what we really need.
Of the choppy blades.
And I don't have CP to interrupt.
Hitting on rerolling 1s.
Okay.
This is from both squads.
Silent King brings his own terrain, yeah. He's just cruising around on his own building. What a Chad.
Oh no, I dropped 1.
I feel like this is like the one spot that people can't see.
Oh no.
The one spot the cameras can't see.
Yep, it's the one spot on the table I don't have a good angle on.
3, 1, 2, 3. It's going to be
Dang
12 AP -3.
Into the Nundums.
Into the Nundums.
12 AP -3.
That's enough weebiness out of you.
How much do we have? What do you got left on hit?
I got 1 more swing on
a good time.
after all that.
AP -2.
AP, yeah.
That's a 2.
I gotta say, it's nice to see someone who's like about to clock out and still just having a ball. You know, that's the spirit of the game right there to me.
I forgot to mention.
5 failed. Yeah, I figured you knew that. So that's 5 fails. How much damage each?
2 to each.
2 each.
Yeah.
Minus it by 1. So it's going to be 1.
Cool. We do it. Yes. Alrighty.
It's having a roof party. I do need another camera, Bobby, but I have a problem, guys. Don't enable me. I'm literally addicted to buying gear.
Let's see the haymaker.
Yeah,
Go
no.
and bop 'em.
I mean, that's kind of all we're going to want to do.
Let's see it.
So we get 2 choices with Morbin Vale. You can either do lunging strike with her or sweeping blow. The problem with sweeping blow is it's 5 tough, 5 strength. He is 8 toughness, right?
T7.
T7.
Yes.
I knock him down to a T6.
Oh, no.
Which is great, but I really don't want to do more hits. I need to do more damage. I need to build
Americans would never be addicted to buying, yeah.
I get to
Hunter.
reroll everything. So 5s. I'm hitting you on 5s.
Listen, Hunter, the only validation I get in my life is when the little, ATM machine or the debit card machine at the checkout line tells me that it approves of me. That makes me feel nice.
T6 because you minus me.
Minus 2.
This is top of 3 right now, guys.
And I get to re-roll those. Okay, so 4, and they are my A3 AP.
We save 2.
There was 1 6. There was a mortal wound in there.
Cool. We save 2.
Okay.
So how much damage?
No doubt Greg has been a huge support of the channel. I
Seven
love it, yeah.
altogether?
Kills a Menhir, and then the
So it
mortal
was
wound.
3, 3, and 1.
Yep. So kills a Menhir, which is 5, and then mortal wound does that.
Okay, works for me.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, Reckless. Enjoyed it.
All right. I
Anything
think
else?
that is that. You were attacking them. Go ahead and line that up. She gets a once a turn thingamajigger or once a game thing to fight again.
Okay.
So I'll do this. Do the same thing. Oh God.
I'm not sure why we. So they said
Going as fast as I
15
can.
minutes left.
I don't know what that was, but it
We should have a little bit of extra time in the round, but I don't think it's going to matter much here.
I think
They don't have enough time to start another battle round anyway, so.
Okay, so it's going to be
What's up, Ian? Good to see you.
7 AP2 over there.
Okay. Wow. Somehow or another,
10 minutes to win, yeah.
they are only 3 die. So there's
Cool.
1 left.
Very cool.
So, and I got some 1s, so I end up using a miracle die on them. I'm not going to pull them out. Let's roll Val again, because I don't think there's any more fights left.
None for me, no.
None for you. Okay, so those all hit. I get 1 more for the passion. So
And this is,
All right, Philip, take care, man.
This is
Thanks for stopping in. I
into
appreciate the
silent
kind
kick
words.
oh, okay,
she
cool,
can
cool,
once
cool.
a game.
This is the top of 3, yeah, Michael.
And then
So this is going to be the last battle round.
on 3s, we already determined. Reroll the fail. They all go through. There's 2 6s, so that's 2 mortal wounds. And you have 6 hits. So I forget what order you
Pour
apply
up
them.
inbones. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's going to be 5 fails.
Okay, 3D.
Glad you're enjoying it, David.
Enough to take them down, but
We'll CP one of them. Why not? Yep, there it is. So
One more game today, Ian.
5
yeah,
fails,
one
I
more.
believe it was.
5 fails and 2 mortal
So 1,
wounds.
2 kills, and then
So that's 4 left, right?
Oh, man, is he going to kill the Silent King here?
so 1, 2. So 5 down to 3 more that need to go through, which is 9, and then 2 mortals. Cool. There you go. So he has 11 damage on him.
How much life does he have altogether?
16 total.
16?
So
Oh, my God. She almost got him.
it's a race against time, and it's now back to your turn.
Okay,
I'm going to
so
tally some stuff up while you're doing that.
let's
knock
let's
him
just talk through this a little bit. We
Yeah.
got a few minutes. We got a little bit of time left. So let's talk about the things that are going to matter a whole lot. It is my turn.
Okay.
I am still not on an objective other than that. You have people on it.
All right, bottom of
They
3
have
coming up.
Sec, so you've already overruled me. I get nothing.
Cool.
I have 1 there. You overruled me. I get nothing. You have tapped me out on that game. I didn't get leap of faith. I couldn't raise banner and I couldn't stranglehold. You have effectively choked me out on victory points. So really what I think this is about, besides preventing you from doing things, is this.
Let's see it.
Because that's
Let's
all
see
we
it
really
happen.
care about. So here's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
She's going to do Word of the Emperor,
Okay.
which I get to burn. I get a crazy amount of miracle die. I did
Yeah.
not roll any of them, but there's a whole bunch out there.
You what? Take off his invuln?
I take off his invuln.
Let's see it.
So he gets no invuln.
Yes.
She's going to
Nice.
charge in what she can
Okay.
do. She's going to charge in what she can do.
Okay.
And then, assuming I didn't do something stupid, they're going to charge in
Sure. Easy.
for the Emperor.
Easy. Let's see it. He does get to swing first with his fight last.
And she gets to pick somebody who wants to turn to fight last. So he's on normal.
Ian, I couldn't agree more, man.
Okay.
These guys are.
Their fight last.
He's no longer in a first.
It's not a close game, but it's been a good game to watch. I think these guys are putting on a good
So
show
all
of.
my cards
I think you just
Win.
go anyway. You just beat the
And
hell out of
bottom.
him. Let's see it. Let's see
You know,
if
getting
he
your
can
butt
die.
kicked in a
So
game
we're
at a
gonna
tournament,
let,
honestly, and still being
we're gonna
good
let
sports.
Val
You know, being good
Let's
guys.
see it.
He's going to
So
take him out. That's the hope.
You slay me, but the Tyranid
I'm happy I was able to get this off. So that is going to be something.
Probably all hits.
That all hit.
I love seeing these guys too excited about having the Silent King and Morvenn Vahl showdown here on the table. That's really cool.
And I got 1.
Yeah.
So you got 5 that
I love
went
it too,
through and
Matthew.
1 mortal wounds.
5 that went through, 1 mortal wound. You strip my invuln, so
No
my
invuln,
AP
and
minus
it's
3. Minus 3?
Minus 3.
6s. We're super dead.
He gone.
Does he blow up?
Does he blow?
No, the Silent
Reality
King.
unravels.
This is called a.
Yes!
Does he blow up?
Reality unravels in front of our very faces. You fools, you slay me, but the Tyranids are coming.
This is what we come here to watch.
It is 2d6 damage for
love it.
d6 damage.
I love it.
6 range, d6 damage. So everything within 6 inches is going to be taking 3 damage.
Oh,
Dang.
only
Oh,
3.
wait. These are mortal wounds?
These are mortal wounds.
Okay. So my army is all mortar wound proof.
Hilarious.
Kind of, sort of.
I
She gets a
feel no
4
pain.
up, feel no pain. So let's do her first because if she fails, she fails
That's awesome.
2 of these,
If she fails,
she
I get
dies.
code of combat.
I want to play a game against Eric sometime. This guy seems like a riot.
I mean, I guess that happened.
All right, I
So
get
she
code of
died.
combat off of killing myself.
Nice. So he blows up, kills Morven Ball,
Whatever. Okay, so she's dead.
and he gets victory points for
Maybe
killing
some of the rest.
her
So let's just
with
talk
the
through those
Silent
couple
King.
rounds.
All right.
So realistically,
That's awesome.
she's gone.
Yep.
I mean, even if I had them, whatever, I'm going to build a maybe at best keep you off of that objective. That doesn't help me. You're going to max out on Nakamon data.
Oh,
You're
it's
gonna
all
have to
cash.
sleep through this.
Hope you didn't
Yeah,
bet too
I'll
much
sleep
on
through
that
and
one.
I'll hold it, so that'll be gone. I can hold that objective.
Oh yeah, he could auto
I
explode.
can
That's
leave. I
true.
can
That's true
probably
for the
swing
win.
around and hold this objective. If I can
He had enough
get these
CP for
guys,
it,
that'd
too.
be
I was
hard.
going to charge in and try to clean the sisters
I
up.
think I'm between everything I have a feeling I'm going to be able to.
Silent King played the long con.
4th turn.
I feel it.
If
Yeah, no, that makes
are
sense.
we in bed around 3?
That makes sense.
So I'm going I'm going to get at least 4 points. Let's
Yeah.
say bed around 4 or 5.
I'm sorry, what?
4 and 5 or 4? What do you think?
Yeah, I think 4 and 5 is fair.
My only credibility as a Warhammer expert. Yeah, it's all cash.
Leap of faith,
I feel your
don't
pain there,
draw
brother.
lines, so at best, maybe get
HFKD, I have no idea,
Cool.
actually.
Raise
Maybe if a Sisters player can chime in.
maybe I could squeak out one.
Is Morven Ball allowed
Probably
to
raise
remove
here.
invuln saves?
And get like
Everybody
a, like a
raise here.
2-pointer.
And then,
Probably get it. Yeah, that makes sense.
so maybe, that'd be at the end of the game.
yeah,
And I'm not going to be able to do it next turn because I was going to have to spend that turn to kick them off.
yeah.
And I'm not going to do it them, so I don't get that. And Stranglehold is just.
The answer is nope.
They actually.
Thank
might
you,
be able to
guys.
get up there,
Necron's
but I
OP
think you're gonna
indeed,
table
Trevi.
them
Right.
With those, because they don't have enough firepower to make it happen. So,
Morven Ball
so
cannot
it is
remove
what it is
invulns.
with
Okay,
that.
thank you,
Unless I
Symbiotic.
jump
Thank
off the objective, but then I don't get the other thing.
Right.
What would be better? Getting 3. I think 3 objectives at the end potentially.
Yeah.
Instead of 2.
That
if
would
I
make
leave
sense.
them alone, because do you have anybody to be able to grab that?
Just grab this.
Yeah.
Just the Immortals, but other than that, no.
So, like,
because
if
the
I were to
idea is
take-
basically take the Chrono here.
If I were to take them to
Yeah.
go there.
Yeah.
Words of the Emperor.
So you can probably take that around, what would that be, 5?
Yeah, round
Yeah.
5 I get 8 at the end.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. So
bit of
Val
more
can't
control
use that.
between
Again, it doesn't
Likely,
impact this
we're gonna
game
max
at
primary,
all.
I'd say.
I would say you're going to max primary.
Okay. So whatever we need to do, I don't know. We're
Math
just
is
gonna,
hard.
We're just going to throw 8 and 8 in there, and maybe it'll stop counting eventually. Who knows? Anyhow,
It won't.
we're done on code.
But look, he did it exactly
Or
right.
at least Knockman.
This guy's a math
Basically
genius.
Take the Chrono back.
He's some
grab
kind of
these,
savant. Did you guys
throw
see
back there
that? He
and
just
Knockman.
accidentally
So I
put it
would be
exactly on
able to
I would
45.
agree that you're going to max that out. Yeah, that's exactly.
What a 5-head.
And then Strangle. What do you
Strangle,
think?
you would get strangle all times.
Strangle all day. Hurt. Oh no! Whoa!
It's out of control.
It's out of control.
Math
Strangle, you just
genius.
don't max for that.
Cool.
You can get it each turn.
And let's see.
That was a little bit
15,
brutal.
14, 1. I think that's it. I think that counts for max.
Yeah, that's max.
Okay, cool.
It was maxed that way.
Cool. Awesome. Cool.
We could double check the math again, but I'm pretty
8, 8.
sure.
We have calculators. We have the technology. We can
14
do
plus
this.
15 plus 16.
Well, there it is, guys.
Accidentally did it.
That's a 91 for the Crons and a 30 for the Sisters.
Your sisters are lovely. I love the purple and snow scheme.
That is the second time I've killed the Silent King with more
There you
Val
go.
and those.
I love that stuff too,
That
man.
is-
I love the
The third time out
the
of,
stories you
I
get to
think,
tell, even in a
8 games,
crushing
I played them
defeat
in
like
the-
that. You're like, hey,
Yeah,
I killed the
Fraught
Silent
Lord of the
King
King.
I typically wait
with
until
Morven Val, and then he
Yeah.
blew up in my face,
typically
and
kind of try to ignore
all that stuff is
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
Gasgol because it just takes so much resources.
Oh yeah. He's a beat stick.
So I think the problem here was my problem that I had the whole thing is I couldn't score on primary. I couldn't take Stranglehold. I couldn't do anything.
This is a rough
Like,
match.
I didn't imagine it either, MLB.
knocking
I'll be
out
honest
on
with
those,
you.
your people moved really fast.
Yeah.
And I think I overcommitted over there. I needed to be more over here, especially since I couldn't do it with the vehicles. I had a good idea, but I couldn't. I tried to do too much over there.
I felt because the suits were over here, they were basically free to do whatever because
Yeah.
your suits weren't over there.
Nobody
So I'm
show
like,
this
okay,
video
cool,
to
I can
Games
just go
Workshop
where the
because
suits aren't.
Necrons will get
That's
nerfed
why
into
I
the ground,
basically swung
guys.
everything this way.
Yeah, you kinda
Silent King is going to be
were able to
1,500
walk it
points.
through, which was a good one there. I'm kind of wondering if maybe if I didn't take, what do you call it? string.
Yeah, Scumbag, no prisoners against Necrons is usually pretty
Like, no
solid.
prisoners.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about right now.
String a hold behind enemy lines, engage in all fronts.
Good call, Scumbag.
I guess either one of those would have been.
You
really
were
hard.
always behind enemy lines.
I think
Or
it's
not behind- or,
usually
you
good,
were
Rob, but
always engaged,
in this particular game,
I don't
I
think
feel like the
it's-
Crowns did a really good job of taking advantage of going first
You
and
always
putting
had
on
people over
huge
there, over
pressure.
here, and it was hard to dislodge you here.
Yeah. I think if I could have held on this one, I would have got more points for sure.
Yeah.
Could have got better on primary, but would have held them back. They could have at least screened at the very least.
Undo the nid
From
back.
tapping me
Yeah.
down
Yeah.
with my
Yeah.
tank, because you shut that tank down. I did really nothing with it. I got 2 shots
Yeah.
off on that failed horribly.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I got some bad rolls, but that really wasn't the issue.
Right.
It was a problem, but not the issue.
Yeah.
Because I made all my charges. I was expecting to fail them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The charges were great, and like that was good, but
So-
we both kind of bounced into each other there.
I mean, I can't blame dice at all.
I mean-
that's what I'm saying. So,
What
yeah,
comes up?
I think they probably would have been done different. I would have moved. I would have not committed so much.
Yeah.
Kron meta
Did
incoming.
the Art of War thing yesterday.
Welcome to the era of the Krons,
And they're
guys.
trying to tell you strategy and not doing it. And I thought I was listening, but I
Yeah.
wasn't.
You could be right, JCM.
What I just did.
Stranglehold is a trap
I've
on
always
6
been interested
objective
in one of those.
missions, I
Like
think.
I'm in the Art of War Discord, and I threw my list up there. I'm like, hey, like, what do y'all think? And
Yeah,
I think
it's
it
a great
was
list.
Siegler, and I can't remember the other Discord member who's like, hey, yeah, these score packs, definitely take more of them. So I went from 1 squad to 2 squads.
Oh, see, now Eric's just cheating. He's getting the tips from Siegler on his list. I mean, that's just not fair.
That was pretty good.
Come
I
on.
just kind of played in the backfield. I didn't
Come on,
push
Eric.
forward. I didn't try to loop around. You bounce me up here.
All right, so we do have a 1-hour break. I'm going to go let these
It
guys
was
finish
harder for them.
talking here. We're going to let them have a little me time. So we do have a 1-hour break coming up between rounds. One more round today. It's going to be starting at 5 p.m., so it's actually about maybe 45 minutes or so from now. So we got about 45 minutes until our last round of today, starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Let me put up a timer for you guys. 0 hours and 48 minutes. Right? Michael, that's a great compliment. I'm glad that you want to play some Warhammer after watching the stream. That's sick, man. That's the goal for me. I just love sharing this amazing game with as many people as I can. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. So we're gonna see what the matchups look like for next round. Again, we're kind of dodging meta on the first day, so no Tyranids will be on the stream today. We'll get them on Sunday, guys. Don't worry. I'm sure they're going to be around on Sunday. So round 1 and 4 over 24 hours. Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Man, you guys are like the best editors. You always catch my mistakes on my scheduling up here. Thank you, Scumbag. I will probably not fix that, but thank you for pointing it out. I appreciate it. So I'm going to go check out my doggos, let them out a little bit. Hopefully they don't get sprayed by a skunk again. That would be nice. Hey, Donald, we'll have fun, man. Good luck with that game. All right. So we got our next round coming up in about 45 minutes. There are tons of Eldar here this weekend, Dean, and quite a few Nids as well. I think there was like 20 plus Eldar, maybe 18-ish Nids, something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. What's that? 22 Nids and 30-something Eldar. Okay, thank you. That's pretty crazy. Swampy going to a rodeo tonight. All right, well, gonna bust out the good boots. Got to get those the ostrich boots out, man. All right, guys, I'll be back in about 40 minutes. I'll try to pick up a good matchup for you guys. I'm going to try to find games that are interesting, and then I'll probably put another poll up for the chat to help me narrow it down to which one you guys want to actually get on the stream. So hope you guys tune in for that, because that way I can blame chat when we have a blowout game and it's no fun to watch. But in this case, it was a blowout, but it was fun to watch. So I don't blame you guys for picking that one. It was a lot of fun. All right, back in a few, everybody. Thanks for all the support today. You can change what you put into reserves, Michael. Yes, that is something you can do every game different. Kylea, thank you very much. All right, I'll be back in a few. Take care, guys. Matthew, you are the freaking MVP, man. How do you do that? Oh, cool. Glad you're coming, brother. Good to see you, Jacob, by the way. Matthew Nurgle is quick on the draw with the ban button. It's like he's got experience doing this or something. I don't know. Oh my god, it's so hot in here, guys. I might be doing that, but I might... All right, guys, we gotta pick a matchup for next round. So here's what we're looking at. We're not getting Tyranids. Let me get the roster up. Okay, look at armies. Actually, let's look at pairings and then armies. Okay, let's just go all the way down to here. Okay, Nick Nanavati's playing against Brett Urbanowski. That's gonna be tough. I know. I'm feeling bad for Brett there. That's not going to be good for him. Oh, let's look at some of these lists. Someone told me that I should check on Blood Angel Sam Prosopio. Let's see what he's playing. Prosopio. Okay, he's playing Brian Horton. Oh, yeah. But he's playing Nids. I know. I am the Jacob here. All right, guys. We're gonna put that one in our back pocket. Okay. So we got table 18. Yeah. Brian is a cool guy, but Nids is not cool. Hopefully, we'll see him on Sunday. All right. So let's go back to the pairings. What else do we have? There was a Death Guard player that was undefeated last round. Let's see. We just had Eric on. Eric was great. Nick, yeah, let's see. Nick Dusterbeck is playing Andrew Pruitt. That's Nids. I wish we could. All right, let's see what the Death Guard player is doing. We had Death Guard, Rob McIlrath. Let's see who's playing against. Yeah. Playing Michelle Mack. We just had sisters on the channel, though. Yeah. Okay, sorry guys, that would have been a fun game. That's Death Guard versus Sisters. What table is that on? Table 40. We might still do that one. So table 40 is Death Guard versus Sisters. Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, okay. We don't know yet. Who's this AdMech guy? Jason McKenzie. Did Jason win last round? We had him on this morning. Is that Bam? Oh, okay. Steven Schulier. We already had Steven on the stream. Okay, we need another choice here. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. We need one more table to pick from. So Sansone versus Pari. Okay, Daniel, let's see who that is. Is that Nids, Daniel? Don't give me Nids, Daniel. Don't you do it. That's Drukari. Okay. Drukari versus Harlequins. Is that one of the ones you picked? Oh. Well, if you don't mind, since we already had Space Wolf on, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That sounds like a good one. So let's put it up to the chat here. What do you want to see? Which game? Harlequins versus Drukari. Nids versus Blood Angels. That's a fluffy matchup. Or it was Death Guard versus Sisters. Okay. All right, guys. Pick your poison. We just had Sisters on last round, but well, then get on your fucking phone and vote, man. I can't like do any. I guess I could. This is a different Sisters player, MLP. We don't know yet. I'm letting the chat decide. Chat, you need to get your votes in. You got like a minute left, and then we're gonna pick a game. Death Guard versus Sisters is in the lead, but it's real close. Nids versus Blood Angels. Sam, I think Sam is the Blood Angels player. This is pretty close right now, guys. Only 37 people have voted. It's tied right now. Nids versus Blood Angels is tied with Death Guard versus Sisters. It's all. Oh, Nids is pulling ahead. It's pulling ahead. I'm gonna give you guys like 2 more minutes. Death Guard's pulling ahead now. We got Death Guard versus Sisters. Okay. Oh, that's pulling ahead a lot now. 41%. You guys want to see Sisters back to back? I get it. We got weebs in the chat. All right, shout outs to the weebs. You guys want to have your waifus on the stream? They are strong women. That's true. Oh, it's coming back though. All right, come on, guys. This is democracy in action. Okay. You screw this up, and you only have yourselves to blame. So. We got Death Guard versus Sisters in a slight lead on Nids versus Blood Angels. We are asking the people. The people are deciding. Stinky boys and waifus. This is sort of like a... maybe... Oh, man, it's 39-38%. Okay, come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? I'm good. Thank you. Oh, Death Guard is slightly pulling ahead. I'm going to give you guys 1 more minute. 1 more minute. No, this is not an Art of War Nids player. He's a really cool guy. It's Brian Horton. He's a TO of some tournaments back east. Does a lot of help in the community, different tournaments. He's a great guy. He's just playing a dirty army. You know, can't blame the guy. I know, MLP. I'm trying to build some drama here, MLP. Don't tell me how to do my job. 1 more minute, guys. Sorry. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
You're spacing it out.
4, 3. Can you change your vote after you voted on YouTube? You can't? You can't change your vote? Actually, I probably should redo the poll with the top 2, right?
That's not democracy in action, Joe.
Yeah, no. You said it was democracy. Pick one vote.
I mean, it is democracy. I'm lying about stuff. You can't. I can't what? Oh, you can't revote. Okay, sorry, guys. Make a new account, subscribe to War Games Live, and then vote. And we're gonna have Death Guard versus Sisters. All right, there it is. We're gonna get Death Guard versus Sisters. All right, what table is that? What did we say it was? It was table, yeah, Sisters, table 40. Table 40. Wait, was that Death Guard guy, did he win his last game? I didn't even check. I don't think it matters that much. If they're at table 40, that means they didn't win, right? Where is, God, why does BCP suck so much? Yeah, they did both lose their last game. The people want it. That's what we're doing. All right, Sisters again. Congrats, weebs. This is the world you have created. I know. Daniel, I'm sorry, man, but the people have spoken, brother. Who am I to let one man's voice trump the will of the people? Daniel. Can we get a recount? I mean, you did want it. This is what we got. Like, we had a small minority of the people watching the stream have determined the future for everybody. This is the way it works, guys. I mean, what? 4-0. Yep. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Are we fist bumping? This is the new meta at Warhammer. This is not you. I got sick. Yeah. I guess. My dogs got sprayed by a skunk last night. Okay, man. Good luck. I heard you're back on the wagon.
Yeah.
Saw the error of your ways.
Yeah, I did.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. I know we're memeing, by the way, guys, but let's be very careful about the political chatter in the chat. I know it's funny. Okay, I get it, but kind of a red line here for me. So we're getting the Stinky Boys versus the Waifus coming up on the stream next round. One-third of the viewers voted. That's what we got. That's what we got, guys. Good to see you again. The people have spoken. Right here, this table right here. All right, guys. We're here. We're back. Sisters versus Stinky Boys. This Sisters list is unlike anything you've ever seen. I'm actually really excited about it. This is the definition of a non-meta pick. So that's Michelle Mack's list, playing Sisters.
One group of 3 Death Shroud.
Nice.
And then on the Death Guard side, Rob McGilwraith.
Ebon Chalice, so you have a lot of flamers.
Ebon Chalice, by the way.
Mortal output.
That's not a typo, guys.
Should be fun.
And your Death Guard doesn't do well in mortal output. Well, we'll see what happens. I can't guarantee anything, right?
That's why we throw the dice.
You don't have a teleport thing, right? Other than Death Shroud.
Yeah, I can deep strike him if I want.
All right.
Look, hairs down. Serious Michelle.
Nice. All right, we're in round 3 here at the tournament.
Freaking hot.
Let me put the lists up for you guys.
All right. Did you get your secondaries? So
Yeah, I can get those done.
Because I do want to get started, and we're going to be on a timer, so I want to.
Of course.
I got mine listed. So
All right.
if you want to do yours, it's on the back of this piece of paper.
Oh no, I can't do lists.
I know. I need to count out my Poxwalkers.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking
Or
about.
else I would. Because it's 2 groups, 15, 1 to 10.
All righty. Is there flamers or entropy cannons on the...
Entropy.
Entropy.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to get lists in, but I have reached my maximum number of paste bins for the weekend.
And you're all -1 damage to Poxwalkers. All right, let's do it.
Except Poxwalkers.
You ready to reset it?
Ready.
All right.
You got your secondaries?
Yep. How many characters are you running?
15 points worth, definitely.
I'll
More
be
than
doing Assassinate, Spread the Sickness, and Stranglehold.
Okay, did you get that? Or do we plug them in here?
Assassination, Spread the Sickness, and Stranglehold.
Okay. And I am doing...
I can hear you, Michelle.
Stranglehold, Leap, and R&D.
Okay, gotcha. Stranglehold, Leap, and R&D. All right. I will go set up the scoreboard, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Ready to go.
Sounds good.
God, it's hot up here.
So we do the resetting? How many CP do you start with?
9.
I'll be starting 7. Do you have any deep strikes in reserve? So we might as well get this out of the way.
Clock now.
Sounds good. No.
The full 3 hours.
Okay.
Starting from now.
All right.
And I'm going to swap it over.
Well,
So all you have to do, guys, is real simple. You hit the swap button. And it goes to the other guy.
Easy enough.
If it stops ticking, you probably hit pause accidentally. No, unpause, you hit pause again.
Okay.
So we'll swap it over to you again.
All right, I'm going to get 7, starting with the CP I put on there. All right.
And I got 9.
Okay. Now it's pause, right? Or
No, just.
Whose turn is it then right now?
Oh,
Right now, if the swap button's on your side, that means it's on your clock.
This is pregame though, right? So isn't it paused?
Sure, we'll pause it.
All right.
For both.
Yeah, so also on the scoreboard, put the points in the column corresponding to the round in which they're scored, please.
Gotcha.
You got it. I don't have retrieve. Okay, I got retrieve.
You do?
Yeah.
You're sure?
I am. Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. All right, good luck, guys. Thanks.
All right, let's do it.
That's banners. All right, cool. So let's roll off for deployment, and then we'll talk about reserves. And
Sounds good.
Oh, sorry, I got to roll.
It's all good. 3.
All right, guys. I'm trying to get you lists.
Side and deploy first. Do you have any deep strikes and reserves?
I'm not deep striking anything this time.
Deep strikes and reserves are over here.
Okay.
So in deep strike, 2 units of Dominion. Sorry, in reserve, 2 units of Dominion, 1 unit of mortar fires.
Okay.
With all flamers. And in deep strike, I have Cagnal, Stern and Friends, a Seraphim squad, and I also got in the Rhino.
I'm gonna have to fix Michelle's mic in a second,
Sounds good.
guys. So give me a second here.
All right. So you said I deploy first?
Yes, but first you get to pick the side, and then we rotate
I'll probably
things.
just pick over here for convenience sake.
I'm going to go ahead and rotate stuff,
Yes.
because obviously you can rotate. That's
Yeah.
what they said. It's always going to be one that you can't put and one that you can put.
Right.
On, so, yeah.
I'm going to keep it like that. That's not,
All right, good?
yeah, I think that's.
All right, you get to place the first unit.
Can we rotate these ones, or is it just
You can't
the
rotate those. You can only rotate the stuff in your deployment.
All right, cool. All right, so then I will start. Let me grab my tape measure. What's size?
What's that?
Deployment's what? 12 from the center?
18.
All right, Chad.
18 from the end.
18 from the end.
Lists.
All right.
Yeah, Michelle's a great player. I've heard. I actually saw her at Detroit. Sorry, not Detroit. Michigan GT way back at the start, and couldn't talk her into being on the stream. So I'm really thrilled that she decided to be on the stream today because she has really got a great reputation in the area for being an excellent player.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully this Control-C website actually works.
Go.
Okay. Good. And I am just going to put some Pox Walkers right back here in the point, but not on the wall.
You're going to be an inch from the wall?
Yes.
Oh, God, they're doing deployment already. Okay, let's talk about the lists. And I'm sorry, the secondaries and the mission, guys. I'm a little flustered because our player didn't get here for a long time. Okay, take a breath, Joe. Goose fraba. Okay. Our mission is the Scouring. Okay, thank you, Joshua, for the update. I appreciate it. The Scouring used to be everyone's least favorite mission. This was the one everyone hated the most, and Games Workshop actually fixed it. So there is proof, guys. There is a god. His name is James Workshop. He fixed the Scouring. What a Chad. No special rules here. The primary is a take and hold. It's a hold 1, a hold 2, and hold more with 5 objectives. None of them are in your deployment zone. That's the only one like that in this current mission pack. The mission-specific secondary here is Strategic Scan. You get 3 victory points every time you do this action. You have to do it once on each objective. So you got to do an action once on each objective to get a maximum of 15 on this primary. So pretty interesting stuff. The Scouring doesn't suck so much anymore. You know, it's actually like decent. So our secondaries here, the Death Guard have picked Assassination. Against Sisters, they got so many characters, but here's the tricky thing. If you don't kill those characters twice, you don't get the points. So they got to be dead at the end of the game to get that stuff. Spread the Sickness. This is like a 90s, early 2000s metal song, I'm pretty sure. So you get 3 victory points at the end of each battle, at the end of the battle for each objective marker that you contaminate. This is a great like synergy with the mission-specific secondary here, I think. Except, actually, it's not because it's also an action. So I take that back. It's terrible synergy with the mission-specific secondary. Because you want to be doing 2 actions on each objective. That's going to be a little bit rough, I think. But maybe we'll do it in back-to-back rounds or something. We'll see. Stranglehold, trying to hold more objectives than his opponents. And for the Sisters, also taking Stranglehold, 5 objectives. Makes a lot of sense. Leap of Faith, we saw this in the last game. So Leap of Faith is you get points for doing using up your miracle dice for doing miracles. And finally, Retrieve Nachmund Data. You want to do Nachmund Data, an action in each table quarter. You got to roll a die and roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit. Tender loves me like I love 40K. Oh, thank you, I guess. All right, so Poxwalkers can perform Spread the Sickness, but can't do Auspex Scan. Yeah, Kavinsky, that is a little bit rough, I think. A little bit rough. So let's see what happens here. I got to say, this list from the Sisters is very interesting, and it's not some, like, random somebody who doesn't know anything about the Army. Michelle here has been playing Sisters forever, and she has been, like, cooking up this list in a lab somewhere, so I'm actually really excited to get this on the stream. I'm glad you guys picked this one. Once again, chat is the MVP. You guys voted. You guys made your voices heard, and this is the game we have on the stream. Last round of today. Dante, they've been fun games. They haven't been super close so far, but they've been good anyway. So that's what's great about 40K. You know, the scoreboard can be very lopsided, but still have a good game. All right, so these, they're doing deployment, so I'm going to go ahead and mess around with cameras while they're doing that. So I will be back in just a second, guys.
I'm sorry?
I mean, this one's going to be an inch from the wall.
Once again, big thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a great weekend already.
Swap to me, right? Swap it to me.
Oh, yeah.
3 full days of Warhammer lie ahead.
I respect that, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad overall, I don't think.
Yeah, I know, but I still want to play fair. Maybe I should put up my...
Playing fair.
Get in the way now. It's like, hey,
Okay, be right back.
it's getting in the way now. Okie dokie, I got this squad right here. All good. Switch it over to you.
All right. Hit that button one more time. I'll go with my other bloat drone. He'll go right there. That's back
So
on
your
you.
Psyker's not on the board yet, right?
Huh?
Your Psyker's not on the board yet, right?
Not yet.
Right, we're going to go ahead and put down this guy here,
Sounds good.
which is my Dogmata. Swap over.
Nice. All right, back to me. Go ahead and just put out my first tank. And it's on you again.
Unit Balance is just back here for screens.
This terrain looks sick with both your armies on it. It's like you got a shrine world that's been kind of corrupted.
Right. It works well. Very thematic.
Yours. Swap it over.
All right. Let's get my other.
I'm just, you're on this side, so it's easier for you to swap.
Yep. All right, no, it's fine.
All right. Right there.
Yep, right there.
Swappity doppity. Unit Balance is back here. Also doing the screenings. Not touching this to be obscured.
Okay.
Same on that side, just FYI. There we go.
Okay. That's back on me.
Well, he didn't put anything in Deep Strike. Interesting. I thought for sure he put some termies in Deep Strike since they move so slow.
I was thinking about it, but I've talked with the guy, and I want to experiment with a little more proactivity.
Proactivity.
Yes. All right. Is on you.
All right, I'm gonna put down a Triumph of St. Catherine back here. Oops, after I move her freaking sword. There we go.
Okay. I will go with my Death Shroud now. We're going to go right here.
Out in the open?
Oh, yeah.
You're a brave man. Why so brave? Or crazy? It's so brave, so crazy.
I've got an idea.
Let's see what you got there. You kind of split them up pretty nicely there.
Yep. Gotta be able to cover up, kind of. Got a plan for turn 2 at the very least.
So this corner literally
Right
has
here.
no rules interaction whatsoever, right? Since this is obscuring on the whole base.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this has windows in it.
Yeah.
Can I just get rid of it?
Yeah, of course.
Are you okay with that?
What were we obscuring on? Sorry.
This corner?
Okay.
I'll just leave it.
Well, I kind of like the L.
No, it's okay. I'll leave it.
They're L's, right? I like
You're
the
right,
L.
you're right.
All right, I'm gonna put down my canonist right here.
All right.
Actually, we'll put her right. Yeah, we'll put her right here.
Yeah, go for it.
Your placement?
Okay. I keep forgetting the button exists. That won't backfire. All right.
So what's the range of entropy cannons?
36.
36. So much.
Yep.
Nice. So much.
The mortar's 48, and the slugger's 36.
36.
Yep.
All right. If I move that, you can't get any line of sight, I think, because of the way that's set up.
Mm-hmm.
So if I put this here, you.
Okay, guys.
No.
I think I have the cameras where I want them for now.
The middle at the moment is we both have some really good cover at the moment.
All right. Let me make sure though before I move that.
Oh, I got to do a poll.
That Rhino.
For real this time.
I can move it up. Well, I can
I love it.
a lot more than that. So I can move it up to here.
All right, that's good on that one?
I'm placed, and there's two sisters. These two sisters are in there.
Yeah. Shoot. bump these guys, sorry. Their sides love to
Sorry, these guys got
bounce off each other.
There we go.
I'll put down my...
I'm down, so you get to...
Oh, you're done?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right,
Everyone
cool.
else is in deep strike and reserves.
Okay. I'll just sit with these. And
Hey, Mark. Good to see you. Hey, Chris.
Yep.
Best of luck.
Just like,
Whew, it's hot up here.
yes, let's.
I love that white rhino.
Right, first
Dude,
turn.
I'm already jazzed about Michelle's list because she's got a rhino,
4. I guess
That's
I got,
on you.
All right.
and rhinos are the best.
And give it. You have a psyker, right?
I have one psyker.
Sisters get turn 1.
All right. So we'll go ahead and make. You have +1 attack to Celestine.
Sounds good.
Does not go off. Immune to psychic on unit.
Oh, stop moving, cart. Stop. It doesn't listen.
Retributors. Doesn't matter. This is taking too long. No, it doesn't go off. Okay. Awesome. Nice talk. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some movement. Let's do it.
Let's roll.
So first things first, we're going to.
I gotta go reboot my servitor, guys. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Just gonna say that I have time, so that's out of the way.
Yeah, of course.
This unit is gonna. They're already fine, so they're gonna go ahead and scan this because I'm already on this objective. So I'm gonna. Sorry, is my hair delay?
No, it's not. The machine's spirit.
Okay.
Ah.
Cool. All right. So I'm okay here. The way things are, I hold this objective. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna scan. I'm gonna scan this objective with my novitiates.
Yep.
So we're all good there.
They said the windows don't count, right?
What's that?
Didn't they say earlier, like,
Yeah, the windows don't count.
Windows are, yeah, so it's all just flat wall.
It's all opaque on both
It's
levels.
breachable, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So we're just gonna.
I gotta start puking on
We're just
objectives.
gonna shift and shimmy here, and we're just gonna basically.
Sounds good.
So we're gonna scan. Actually, we are going to. It's to the next turn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna scan this one.
Okay.
Or,
Scan is down.
yeah, we might as well get some scans out of the way. We're gonna go ahead and move this novitiates unit onto this objective.
Okay.
Yeah, Eben Chalice for the sisters here.
And you have no deep strikes, right?
Very unusual.
I have no deep
Let me
strikes.
just measure from the back and see how many guys I can put on there. That's the easiest way because they're all stuck in there.
All right.
All right. So from the back, I'll put 6. So we'll put about 3
The sisters look
here.
great, by the way.
From the front, 3 there. Okay.
Really nice.
So this is what we'll do. These guys will move up. These are the back units. Here. This is kind of. I should have just put them here just to make them easier to move.
Don't forget, guys,
You want
Plague Burst Crawlers also have Armor of Contempt.
Easier. Sorry, this guy
I
would
think.
be here.
Maybe.
This guy would be here. You got me on.
Pretty sure they do.
Yep, I got you.
This guy's here.
I like the silver bases.
And then everyone else is on the second.
The Triumph of St. Catherine is in a Bananas model MLP.
Damn, this is really annoying.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you.
This is really annoying. Sorry, I'm moving tons of stuff here.
Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Coots with the 7s. Yes, yes. The cult of Nurgle is strong in the chat.
We'll actually try to be more
Thanks for the support, brother.
and just trying to be avoiding as much.
Nurgle's favorite number.
Put the leader actually in the cover.
Everything on the table has Armor of
Sure
Contempt
is.
for the Death Guard. Makes sense.
Sure.
Except for the cultists and the
Like that.
zombie dude. Okay,
Everybody
Michael.
except these two in.
You got to look out for those superlatives, man.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead. Is there a character? Do you have a psyker out?
Him.
Oh, sorry, I got to generate my miracle dice.
The terrain does look really nice, especially for this matchup. It's
You're
very
fine.
like
You get
Death
6 to
Guard
start,
versus
right?
Sisters
I'm
terrain
gonna
even.
get a 6 to start, but then I get another one.
I don't think
3.
Michelle has
Okay.
any
And I get
Repentia in
one
this
for my
list.
character. 2.
6, 3, and a 2.
At least looking at the models over
Not
there.
bad.
I'm gonna actually. So she's got the 2. So where's your guy here? Where's your psyker guy?
He's the one with the wings.
All right. Yeah, he's naughty. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and move up my canoness with the 2. I'm gonna use her. First, I'm gonna use these guys' advance roll
Okay.
on 3, and then I'm gonna use her advance roll to also score 1 on leap.
Nice,
Okay.
good job getting the leap off early.
Additional 1, and I'm gonna save the 6.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put them up here just so you can see the 6 miracle dice. That's what I have in my pool right now.
Okay.
So I'll get 1 on leap this turn.
You know what, Dean? That's a great observation.
He's got
Having nice
banners.
neutral terrain like that as a backdrop for the game is really nice. I agree with you 100%.
Knockman.
It looks cool, but it's not like overwhelming the armies on the
And
table.
I'll still move them 6 inches.
Sounds good.
I'm with you. I agree.
It's a bad idea to put it in there. All right, you know what? You stay here. You stay here. You stay here.
Nurgle haters in the
Yeah, you
chat.
don't have any teleportation, right? So I don't even have to screen out the backfield. So we're all just going to move it. We're all going to move 6.
Get on in there, sisters.
And this is obscuring, so okay.
Yep. I want to say once again, big thanks to the Army Painter for buying this camera for the stream. It really lets us do amazing stuff like this.
A unit onto this
I
objective.
mean, that is
from
some extreme close-up stuff here that we can do. It's really fun. So thank you once again, Army Painter. Great company.
They didn't come out that far.
They're a
from the
great
Rhino?
supporter of the community as
I
well.
can move 9. So I can do like that.
Crawback, that's awesome.
But I might actually. Yeah.
I do hope you try out a tournament sometime, man. Maybe even travel to one. It's a great time.
From the Rhino, they move 3.
Take the family.
So they're gonna
Go to like a destination city like San Antonio next weekend. Alamo GT. San Antonio is a great city to visit on vacation.
It'll just be a nobody. And then everyone else will kind of just go back.
Nice
and
team.
touch all the colors. And then the Rhino is going to advance.
Resin.
I'm going to roll this Rhino.
Crawback, thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate that.
Oh, nice. Rhino.
That's a good one.
Ooh, see, rhinos are OP, guys. Everyone laughs at me.
Not bad. Do I want to give you a springboard, though? That's the question. What's
Ooh,
back
good
here?
good thinking there from Michelle.
These
You
guys
don't
move
want to
5,
put
right?
an easy-to-charge
What?
unit
These guys
up
move 5,
close
right?
Move 5.
and let those Terminators get a springboard. This is
12
really
of them.
good pre-measuring.
Well, so if I'm over here somewhere.
I know, MLP. Yeah, the Triumph is sick.
So we'll go.
Look at that thing. It's beautiful.
Try to maintain that distance. Like that.
I love this play. So Michelle's measuring out a line beyond which,
Just a
you know, if she gets anywhere beyond that line, she could be potentially charged by these Death
10
Shroud.
inches and flush.
Really smart play here.
Okay. That's fine because I can double OPSEC here. Those guys aren't OPSEC.
They're not.
All right, we're good.
Really close voting in the poll here, guys. By the way, I do want to say
And 3 inches from that.
thank you guys for voting in the polls between rounds to pick the matchup. I think it's really fun to get chat involved in
Sure.
narrowing down our game choice.
We're gonna make your charge super hard. We're just gonna touch it with that guy, and in the cover.
Yep.
Gotcha. So R&Ding there, scanning here.
Yeah, Tom, exactly. The communication is so important in Warhammer.
Everything.
Okay.
I think that's everything I want to do. Let me check my secondaries. Got 1 point on leap.
Damn, Dean, that's a great stretch, man. You're going to be out there on the road almost as much as me.
There it is. Leap.
This is the last game of today.
Stranglehold. There we go. So I'm done. My turn is done. And
You're not going to shoot?
There's nothing to shoot at.
Fair enough.
Hey, Michael, I was happy about it.
I'm going
I was
to
happy about it.
go ahead and
I was just memeing, man.
you get 1 for leap.
I reserve the right to
My
meme.
Knockman datas are retrieved. I go up to 8.
Oh, sorry. So we're going into Death Guard turn
And I
1
get
here.
another miracle dice for the next turn, and it is a 2.
Okay.
All right. Death Guard turn 1
Climber?
coming up.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that was a good first
Swap it
turn
over.
there. Nice and quick. This is in Detroit, Michigan,
I'm going to go ahead
James.
and move these guys
The
forward.
Motor City itself.
So that they'll be touching so I can do my first spread the sickness. I need
So
to.
they are going to move up, huh?
Yep.
Same issue. If you want to put them up at the top,
Well, they're going to get right here. I just got to reach
gonna
for the back
give
one.
Right, Anthony? It looks sick, doesn't it?
get away from me.
Sisters
Wow.
Rhinos are dope.
You should have used your tissue. That's all I'm going to
I
say.
know. Should have.
You know, your litanies are nice.
Looks nice.
We have the deodorant bars. We're coming over to help you out.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with me over here.
Oh, what building, James? We're in a Best
My
Western.
land
We're
right
doing
now.
Sororitas I for the plague.
I think all the information is on the BCP.
Sorry, I'm just
Told you I
getting this
could make
back
jokes
on
this
its
whole game.
thing because
And he's got a lot of vehicles, and we got a lot of potatoes.
let's
It's gonna happen.
go ahead.
It's gonna happen.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
You didn't shoot. What am I gonna shoot at? There's nothing. And plus, advance was the only thing that could actually shoot something.
All right.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Jeez.
I mean, you're
That's
not
for
wrong.
Chumps.
Let's go ahead and move him.
Man, what a beautiful game this is already.
right?
It's really nice.
Fly.
They can. Oh, they're two separate units.
It's all good,
There
brother.
are two
It's all
separate
good.
units. The other two are not.
Neither.
They are together.
Impressive. Oh, sorry. Sacred Rites.
Nice, Brady.
Doing additional AP on 6s, and I am also doing 6s explode.
I can live
Ooh,
with that.
spicy. So 6s explode is the auto take for
Let's see.
sisters. But additional
is
AP
looking
on 6s
proper
is really nice too. It
today?
kind of counteracts Armor of Contempt a little bit.
Explode.
Well, you have to hit me first.
I will try.
This guy does have you will always fight last if you're within 3 inches of him.
No, don't make me fight last.
Death Guard looks solid too. They really blend in with
You
the
don't
table.
want to fight last because
Well,
That purple highlights on the green.
well, if it's my
Very
turn.
nice, very nice.
Only on one guy. It's not going to charge you anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, come on by, James.
Behind his friends.
Always a pleasure meeting up with people here.
5.
For those of you that are on stream, I just drank a Monster energy drink.
Nice.
And just on stream there.
Keep that energy up.
Sponsor me. I am totally good with sponsoring me, and that's brought to you live by War Games Live.
I'm going to push these guys all the
You
way.
can sponsor them. You can sponsor them too.
I actually kind of hate
these,
Monster Energy.
This group of my zombies are just going to be pushed straight up to the wall so they're on the point.
You got it, my friend. Push them up to the wall.
Into the wall they go.
Push 'em up,
So
push
you're
'em
spreading
up.
the sickness over there.
I am going to do that at
Okay.
the end of my movement.
So you're not going to be getting your strangly hold. Oh,
I will not get.
Death Guard has no save against mortal wounds. I believe that's correct, Deem. Yeah, except for Deny the Witch.
As it were.
Sure.
Or throw up upon it in my scenario. All right.
Where was I at? I was at the GW event in Austin. Someone had a giant case of white monsters in the green room in the back.
Your action stuff.
So one of the caster boys from the
actually just
Games
spread
Workshop
the
stream is a huge fan of that stuff.
So I gotta
You're
look for
not
your
doing the
character.
action for this, the strategic scan?
Oh. Oh, only my Terminators can do it, so probably not. We'll see.
That Plague Brush Crawler is such a cool model, man.
They do.
Can they move on that objective and do it?
I mean, if I want to advance them, but I'm
You don't
not.
want to? All right. Just checking.
No,
Just check. Relax.
I respect that.
They're not super uneven. They may be a little bit, but the objectives themselves have a little bit of like asymmetry to them, so it might be an optical illusion.
Go ahead and get my.
In their armor, and their face full of eyeballs, and their stomachs full
You
of
did
eyeballs.
20 mortals with Death Guard in a battle round, Kavinsky? Holy cow.
Do.
They really to see an optometrist.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum,
I
Braden.
can go through my guy.
It's all good.
What do you want to do?
I'm looking if I can make my Blight Haulers run through my guys and get to right about there.
You cannot run through your own
I
guys.
didn't think so.
Let's get fly.
No, not today.
The hauling of blight, unfortunately, not so blight hauling.
That's fine. I'll just move them up a little bit.
All right. So,
So what's
Easy
the
enough.
lore behind Blight Haulers? Is there like a marine inside this disgusting thing?
mark the R&D. So one R&D, you're here.
You guys remember that movie Weird Science from the 80s where
So,
Chet
first
gets
look
turned
I
into
will
a giant
do is I'm going to
pile
do
of
my
poo
Asthma
monster?
Pestilence upon my Blight Lords in front.
Sure.
Be this squad right here.
Do it.
I need a 6. That is a
I don't
6.
deny it. I fail miserably.
Okay.
So they are pestilence.
They are -1 to hit in melee and fight
Okay. Well,
and
let's
shooting.
just care about -1.
The next will be Putrescent Vitality, which give them 1 strength and 1 toughness. That goes off on a 7. That is not a 7.
That's a 6.
I will survive.
One might say that
Oh,
is not
I forgot my spread the sickness.
The movie is awesome, I agree.
number,
I know.
and you failed it.
I forgot my spread the sickness already. Everything's
Hey,
off the
Tom,
rails.
thanks for the $5, brother.
Yeah, all right.
I appreciate you, man. I thank you so much for the support.
Feel no pain.
I know how tough it is to earn a buck,
That's
man.
fine.
And I really appreciate
Yeah,
you
you
kicking it
declared your
some of it my way.
All right, thank you.
It means a bunch,
I'm
man.
not gonna. Yeah, you said you were gonna do that.
All right.
Chet deserved all he got.
All the psychic is done. He's done the one thing I trust him to do.
I agree, Chet,
So
Charles.
yeah, you got your spread.
Yep. So. Oh.
So he did spread the sickness.
Assassination.
I can live with that. I'll be firing my mortar into those sisters.
Oh, so you're gonna.
You cannot move through your own units. That is
and
correct.
Everything.
Might
Yeah.
as well.
All right, sounds good.
I got the range for it.
One shot.
One
shot.
shot.
Oh, God.
Hey, John. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much.
You're up.
Yeah, I'm going to re-roll that.
Really enjoyed having you on the stream, man.
Well,
Put down. Oh, you're.
Keep faith alive with those orcs, brother.
Gotcha.
all right, not that one. Let's try this one.
I was hoping to see you this weekend.
2.
300%. I'll take that.
Where are you shooting into, by the way? What squad?
This one right here.
That one. Gotcha. So you're hitting on 4s now.
Hitting on 4s.
Mr. Dark Nebula, that is an
Not a great
excellent
start.
explanation, and thank you for that, because that's what I asked for.
One of them.
I prefer my lore of Chet being inside these
other
things
one.
instead, though.
do. This one can see more.
Yes. Yes, they can.
I should have 36.
Not gonna
Yes.
shoot these guys. I can see that one.
No, because they're not touching the point at the moment.
What's that?
They're not touching the point yet.
What do you mean, these guys?
Yeah.
They are. I declared this guy's just touching it.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
in the stranglehold.
Michelle did declare that, as I recall.
So you want to shoot that squad?
I
You
do.
can put entropy into them too.
I will.
And Melta and all that fun stuff.
No worries, John.
Yeah, I'll
Sorry
start
about that, man.
the heavy slugger. So this will be on 3s.
Slug away. Oh wait, so they all shoot, everything shooting
Everything into
Gotcha.
him.
All right, 3s, they all hit.
Yep. Your T3.
T3.
So this is 3s, no rerolls.
You know what? Me too, Bill. I know we just had Sisters on, but it's
so
going to be a good game.
I have +1 cover save.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
so no
Stop
-1.
summoning
So
the
no-
Slaneshi cultists, Chet. I know we have chaos on the stream, but Jesus.
Yeah, armor of contempt.
Yeah. Well, my -1's negated by your cover.
Yeah, but armor of contempt turns it into a 0.
Yes.
And then, I ignore your -1.
Yes.
I ignore your -1.
Okay,
Your
yeah, I
-1
get what
is
you're
just
Thanks, John. I
Yes,
appreciate
get
that,
what
man.
you're saying.
2s, all good.
All right.
Dude, Sisters with the 2s.
I'm gonna start the mortar.
No.
Sisters say, you know what? I can roll Armor of
Luckily,
Contempt
you
as
have line of
well.
sight, so you don't have
I
to tell.
do. 3s.
That's okay, Mike.
That's
I
much
forgive you.
better. This is 8 to 4, so this will be 2s.
Miracle is attracting Slanesh somehow. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense,
All right,
but
that is -2.
-2?
So I'll be on your 3s.
On my, yes, -2 because
Armor
-1.
contempt and your cover.
Yeah, I'll be on 3s.
Yep.
So I am going to. You still have entropy cannons after, right?
I still have entropy cannons.
All right, 3 up saves then.
Yep.
Fail 2.
2 damage each.
No, it doesn't matter. They're sisters.
Sisters don't care.
I get you.
2 damage, 1 damage. Sisters are the Chaos Space Marines of the Imperium.
I got 1.
1 hits.
So the 2 re-rolling a 1. It's -4.
I make my save.
You're going. Okay.
Yeah, Braden,
Okay.
exactly.
Next will be the Blight Haulers. I should have 24. I'm, however, not great at. I do have it. So I'll be doing my Melta and my
I did that wrong.
rockets.
I did that wrong. I'm an idiot.
Sisters are cool.
Did that wrong.
It's true.
All right. So there's 4 Melta shots on 3s.
2.
Okay. Not the worst. This is.
I like this, Rob, guys. Positive attitude.
2
He's
minus
keeping
4.
it positive.
So these are 6 up saves.
He rolls.
I would save. -4. 6 up saves.
Yep.
He keeps upgrading his service every time he comes up here. Now he's got a silver tray
I made 1.
1 down.
for ice water. What a guy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I might as well keep going with it.
The terrain does look really nice, CD-tron.
Is that coherency?
Yeah, you it's all over your.
I was just looking. I'm like, I don't want you to lose one off
I
that.
pulled the wrong one. I
Yeah.
didn't know you killed only 2 there. Yeah.
Yep. It's all good. Okay. The 2 missiles
missiles.
hit on 3s. I
One
got
hit.
1. I believe this is a 3 because it's only a 6. Or that being 2.
I feel like we're in for a good game here, guys.
That is my
I'm excited about this one.
So still a.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, guys. Thank you guys for being here.
Of course.
Cover, back to 3 up.
It's nice to see someone else who
We've
enjoys
been
armor
hovering right around 400 all day. That's
Beautiful.
amazing for a Friday.
All right. I'll go with. Is this the one with the?
Nuffle is not pleased right now
No.
with the Death Guard.
No.
DC. Yay, I'm so happy. The good stuff is
Wait.
shot.
No, this one has to be because this one. What's the other? Over there. Does that one have the
What's this?
flail? And that shouldn't have the flail and blight launcher if I did that wrong. No, blight launcher's right here. So it's 4 bolters into them and then the blight
They all
launcher.
My pleasure, Braden. My pleasure.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
See those guys?
Oh, goodness.
I think my Terminators can see, yeah.
So these guys can, definitely.
Yeah, those 3. I'll just do those 12 then.
Okay. Storm bolters?
Yep.
All right.
Well, it's combo bolters.
Combo bolters.
Hey, in Italy. Very cool, very cool. I'm not going to, I wish I could pronounce your name there.
So 3s and 3s.
Spegintmano kid?
Bad. Reroll that 1.
I do like your 2s.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
3s again?
Always flattered to see people from all over the world tuning in. That just, something special about that for me.
For those.
Never thought that would happen. I'm just a
believe so,
random
yeah.
guy.
All right.
Living in a van down by the river, streaming Warhammer.
Don't hit wounds, right?
No, the rest of those are just on 2s.
All right.
I'd love to see 2 1s.
2 up saves. Here we go.
Yes. No, 1. You got 1.
Oof.
So it's still
You've got it. Maybe morale will get you. We'll see.
Nope, I got 2.
Def Guard.
So I didn't mess that up.
Yeah, Def Guard. That's right.
Stream, I totally messed that up.
Okay.
Dude, I would love to go to Italy one of these days. Hey, Hobbs, what's up, man?
Come into your.
Good to see you, brother.
Okay.
I will need.
Oh, very nice, MLP. Very nice. Very
I'm at
nice.
11. So,
Okay. The blight thingy?
Yep.
All right.
The Blight drone.
Ctron, thank you so much,
No.
man.
Wow,
That positive energy is
Backwards, you're just like
so important to the channel. I want you guys to know, as a community,
3 for spread the sickness.
the atmosphere that you guys
Not the end of the world.
build in the chat here is just as important to the success of this channel as any of the fancy tech wizardry or whatever else that I do. You know, if the chat was full of negativity and complaining and stuff, people would not come and want to hang out here. And I really appreciate the atmosphere that you guys
can shoot at me more.
cultivate in the chat. Honestly, it makes a big difference.
Oh. All right, so it's my turn now.
It is yours.
That's awesome.
Score 12 on primary.
Iniquity. Appreciate that.
So,
Iniquity.
Oh,
I
sorry, that's
gotcha,
the wrong number. I will get 1 CP, 12 on primary.
The Big 12.
I will
There you go, Mystic. That's right.
get, where's the primary, secondary?
I think you just do it in the rounds.
Oh, all right. So that was 3 for there too.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah.
completed the thing over there. Because it ends during your phase, start of your command phase. Yep.
Big primary score there from
We
the
got some
sisters.
miracle dice to do.
CD-tron, thanks for the 100 SEK. I appreciate that.
You swapped to me, right? Okay.
Hype train, dude. The hype train today has been unreal, man. Thank you so much.
Turn. It's 3 and a 2. That's how I roll.
All right, sisters, top of 2 coming up.
And for the
Galaxy is burning. Have a great day. Hey, Garfield, good to see you, man.
so she gets a 5.
I was a big fan of your work in the Horus Heresy, by the way. I know I say that all the time, but I do mean it.
I like it a lot.
It's all right, Kavinsky. It's all right. I always like hearing from you guys too.
Let's go.
In the chat about that kind of stuff.
It's gonna be cool. Let's hand out OPSEC. All right, Dogmata is going to give the Retributor squad over there OPSEC.
I tried to get Michelle on the stream way back when I was here for the Michigan GT, and she didn't want to be on that weekend, which is totally understandable, but I'm super thrilled that got her on this weekend.
+1 attacks to Celestine.
She's definitely got a good reputation as a sisters player in the community.
Got both. And
Okay.
even knocked it into a 6. Honestly, that's good luck here in times of war and stuff. So what I'm going to do is... So how many Poxwalkers do you have on that objective?
Looks like 3.
3?
3, yeah.
So we're going to get out of this Rhino here. We're going to move on. Did anyone heroically intervene here?
Huh?
Did anyone heroically intervene?
I have Mortarian's Anvil. I can intervene from anything within 3.
I'm going to stay away from 3 of this guy.
I love the questions here that Michelle's asking, like all this stuff. This is why I love having mics on the players, guys. It's just you can literally hear her thinking through the game, and I learned so much from just the questions that these players ask each other. Right? It's very, very cool.
So I totally away from that. Can I stay 3 away from him?
You know, hey, do you have anything that can heroically intervene? Right? Those kinds of questions are the things that set
I want to just stay here.
the really good players apart from people like me who are just pretending.
Yep, so I'm still holding it.
Deadlifts and Death Guard. Very nice. Very nice. Wardopolis.
Novitiate squad is going to hop into the Rhino.
Oh, see, Matthew Nurgle now coming in with the Nurgle knowledge. Drone can intervene 6 inches. Wow, that's sick. This game is dedicated to you, Matthew Nurgle, because you were the man on the spot with the banhammer during the breaks, man. I really do appreciate that.
You split on me, right? Yeah, got it. Yeah. Oh, wow, she landed upright. That's got to be a sign.
Right. It's all good.
She landed upright. Celestine is going to move right here
Okay.
against this wall. These guys, these rats are going to do
This is the stratagem you guys are talking about.
Actually, Celestine's going to do the scan. Sorry. We'll let Celestine do the scan.
A fetid bloat drone can make a 6-inch heroic intervention. That's pretty cool. That's
So
pretty
I'm
cool.
going to put it up here just so you can see. She's on the bottom level,
Thanks, John.
but she is right against that wall.
Okay.
He may not even have known about it, honestly.
Oh no. Poor guy.
That's all right. It happens all the time. And so the novitiates are.
You got to be careful about calling the poor sportsmanship when he hasn't done anything wrong. You know, I'm sure it could be a simple mistake. If he goes back now in heroics 6, after she specifically said I'm trying to stay out of heroic range, that would be a little iffy. I mean, that would be bad sport, right? But he didn't do that.
Yeah.
So.
It's kind of big. It's a big thing. And we're going to go ahead and move this guy back and just kind of block off the charge.
This is why rhinos are great, by the way. Look at this.
Whoops.
Standing in the way of stuff, blocking off charges. They're freaking. They cost too much. They should be like 60 points, but
9 inches away here.
I gotta love my little boxes, man. Metal boxes.
The dog motto is going to go in behind here. This is going to go behind here.
Yeah, Warhammer. Thank you. I agree, man. And thanks for saying that for everybody else. Playing on the stream is different.
Move up.
You know, that's one reason I'm always eternally grateful to everyone who agrees to play on the stream. It really, I wouldn't have a job if people didn't want to play up here.
Yeah, they are going to R&D. No, they're not. They're not going to R&D because you left me an opening. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, she can come in this corner to R&D.
So those guys are not going to R&D. We'll move them over here, though.
Yeah, rhinos and
Opening over
sisters.
here. Cool, so I can drop my guys in R&D over there after I shoot.
WR, I don't think I'm going to ACO this year. I'm going to be on the other side of the country that weekend, unfortunately. But it'll still be streamed. Frontline Gaming is streaming that weekend.
Can you put me up one command point? Sorry.
Actually, you know what? They may not be. I'm not sure yet.
All right, so let's
Hopefully there's someone streaming it that weekend. I unfortunately am going to be on the other side of the country. So.
We're going to give you a lot of stuff to shoot at. And
hey, Brian. Good to see you, brother. Brian, my dogs attacked a skunk last night.
You know what? I'm just going to give you
and got sprayed
love this.
in the face.
I probably will, actually.
All right, I'm going to drop some things.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very much.
I gotta make sure that she's in the right place.
I keep thinking you're going to be in San Antonio next weekend, but you're not there anymore. we got to cross paths sometime in the future, man.
She's right there. Okay, cool.
So close on the voting there. Thank you guys for voting.
Over there,
Appreciate that.
Squad is scanning. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right. So we're going to shift these guys a little bit so they're just harder to see.
Sounds good.
I did the Dawn dish soap plus hydrogen peroxide plus baking soda mixture thing, and it seemed to work out pretty well.
So this squad here is scanning this objective.
This is some jank for sure. Yeah, no, the skunk was 2-0, Andrew. It sprayed both of my dogs.
I had to advance her.
It definitely
Right here.
had saved that one up for a while.
Yeah, we'll advance her. Because you're.
Yeah, let me turn him down just a hair. Thank you, Mr. Salt.
All right, he's totally dead. That's all I needed. Yep. She's right up against that wall, too. I can actually move all the way up to here.
Always appreciate when if you guys ever notice something wrong with the stream, please let me know. I always appreciate that feedback, so appreciate that, man.
Pointer sword, so I just got you.
And if you guys ever have any ideas of things you'd want to see on the stream that I'm not doing, please let me know. I love hearing your guys' input.
Yeah.
Skunk nailed the Overwatch.
So she's gonna be shooting at him.
Hey, Mac. It's been great so far, man.
Ignore lookouts here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The venue is really cool.
And these sisters are gonna take her
The
place.
guys running the event are super nice. They've been great hosts. Good to see you, Isleheart. Good to see you.
Why is that? Still staying an inch from the wall. It's the idea of trying to move fast here.
2 sisters games in a row,
Where I need
Mitchell.
to move everybody to.
Fetid bloat
I already got my
thingies,
hold with this guy. He's gonna actually, he's gonna stay there and just get killed next turn. And now we're gonna drop peeps.
All right, now the deep strike coming in.
So first peeps are going to drop. Over here, they are going to do my RNG for me on your half of the board.
Demonic Teddy, I'm working on a possibility for. There's a company that has reached out to the stream that does bolters, like full-size like bolters
So I am going to
for people, like 3D printing them.
Well, that's at the end.
And I've asked them if we can like get some of those for the stream to have as like a backdrop and stuff.
Epoxy walkers, because I'm not going to do anything to these guys. I'm going to put the flamers up here just so that they have the range to the walkers.
They have this service called Build a Bolter, which I love. You can like customize it with all kinds of different parts.
Nice. Away from these guys because they're scary.
It's such a cool idea.
These guys will shoot in the movement phase, but I have to do it at the end of the phase, so I have to wait.
Okay.
We're going to shoot a lot of things, actually. Then we're going to put down this unit.
Yes, John. Triumph of St. Catherine is chillin'.
What I like to call badasses. They're bad.
Yeah, you can R&D the turn you come in.
The term.
Shingo, we might do some later on this weekend.
Yeah, your table edge is there. Okay.
Yep.
So we will do.
Dante, it's Big Bear 3D.
These are all
is the
flankers,
company.
by the way.
That's fine.
So they do the terrain for the Art of War guys stream.
Too, but you could also make me minus.
But they're also branching out into doing this Build a Bolter thing, which I think is awesome. I think the screening is intentional here.
So two guys are going to be out of range. Where does my anchorite?
Yeah, no worries, Dante.
I guess.
If you order a bolter, make sure you tell them that War Games Live sent you, so they send me one too.
And we'll drop down one of my unit dominions. You're going to love these guys.
That would be cool, Brown Zerg, yeah.
I love these dominions. They're so.
Oh, what a cool idea! Like if I could get some 3D printed servo skull cases to put around these cameras, that's a sick idea, Brown Zerg. All right, anyone out there who knows how to do 3D printing stuff? If I could get like the lens of this camera poking out as one of the eyes of a servo skull and just like clip it around the outside of this camera, oh my God, that would be so cool! Brown Zerg, you're a genius.
Alright, there we go. So now these guys shoot.
Aren't they doing data?
They can shoot.
Yeah, Posing. I got to get the Thunderwolf Cav cosplay for my dogs.
It's action.
It's at the end of the movement phase, and I'm the attacker, so I get to decide how the order of operations is. So at the end, they shoot, and then they perform the action.
Okay, Calvin, thanks, man.
I thought an action negated shooting.
It's because I perform the action. I perform the action after I shoot, not after I start the action.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's weird, but whatever.
I know it is. All right, so we're gonna shoot into these guys.
I want to double check that if that's all right with you.
Sure, go ahead.
She's doing shooting and then in action. That's fine. I just want to be 1,000,000% sure.
Is there a strategy that allows you to do the action and shoot?
It allows me to. Okay, this is the order of operations, right? The action happens at the end of movement phase. I also get to shoot at the end of movement phase, and I'm the attacker, so I decide what the end of order operations are. So I will shoot, then I'll start the action.
Technically, yes.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to be sure.
It really won't matter. I'm just shooting poxwalkers. So here's
What's the name of that stratagem, by the way, guys, if anyone knows?
So
Okay.
I'm not even in range with all of them, I think. 1, 2, 3.
Is it Deadly Descent?
So it was 6. 2, 4, 6.
I think this is it.
That many.
Yeah.
2 wounds.
At the end of your move, that's a really good. Yep.
Okay, 2 wounds.
She's got it right there. So because it's your player, you get to decide the order of operations. Both things happen at the end of the movement phase. Yep.
You get minimum 3.
Yeah, good call. Good call by the judge as well.
I know.
They're not blessed?
No.
Wow. All right.
I agree, Brown Zerg. Yeah, that's definitely totally fair play. Ask a judge. They're standing right there. That's what they're there for.
Toughness 4, right? So 4.
Toughness 4.
All right. That many.
Oh, okay.
These are additional AP, but you don't care. Because
It's just 1 damage?
Just 1 damage.
All right. 3, 7 die. So I've lost 8 total. Not the end of the world.
Okay.
I think Michelle cleaning up some poxwalkers here is actually
I'm going to pay 1 CP here.
pretty smart because it's going to keep him from getting spread the sickness easily.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to pay 1 CP. Do I get it back? I do. Back up to 9.
Cool.
Seabiscuit, that's awesome. You know, I got to say, doing these tournaments weekend after weekend,
Away dice.
the Tactical Tortoise crew that I get on the stream, like the guys who hang out in their Discord there and play on TTS a lot, they're great players. Like,
So she hits and wounds this guy.
shout outs to Trevi for,
which
you know,
means-
building
Okay.
a great community of really good players
more.
over there on the
Yeah.
Tactical Tortoise
Guaranteed.
channel.
Plus also -3
He's actually here this weekend doing some casting over on the Twitch channel, Death or Glory's running.
These guys are doing the action.
I hear you, Taryn, I hear you.
They can't fail with 6.
Posting, that'd be
I will
great.
pay 2 CP here. I already got one back. And these guys are going to do Blessed Bolts and the Flamer strat on, and we're going to shoot these guys here.
Go for it.
That makes a big difference. The
Alright,
reps,
so first things
Seabiscuit.
First, let's do the Flamer strat. 2d6 Flamer hits. 7, which is the average. All right, toughness on these guys?
5.
Okay, so 5, so 4 to wound.
I think this is the
Anything
stratagem
is
that
a
Michelle's
3
using
is,
here.
4 or more is immortal. So these are at
Yep,
-1.
Cleansing Flames.
Does not matter in the
So 2 up
slightest.
saves. So take 4 2-up saves.
Oh, I dropped 1.
And
I'm fine.
take 3 mortals.
That's fine.
3 is the max you can
One guy
take.
dies.
Yes.
Okay, and then the Storm Bolters,
All right, now Blessed Bolt's coming in.
taking 12 shots. Oh wait, yeah, I should have Can I pop this cherub? Sorry.
No.
Okay.
But you know, that is a testament to just playing a bunch of games. And Tabletop Simulator has really enabled a lot of people to play a lot more reps of 40K. You know, it's definitely had an impact on the competitive scene.
Let's see how many 6s I can roll.
Elias, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, sorry,
Only
guys.
1. So that's not that good, but we'll go with that.
Thank you, Mitchell. Appreciate that.
So that'll be 2 mortals. And another. And these are all 2-up saves.
Okay.
4 2-up saves. Okay, take another 2 damage and another 2 mortals.
1 damage.
Yeah, so 1 guy dies. So I killed 2. Not as good as I thought. I was really hoping to get more.
Tournament life, yeah, Matthew. It's Tabletop Simulator has had a huge impact on the game. Also, by the way, I gotta say, there's so many people who started playing 40K on Tabletop Simulator during the pandemic, and I see them at these tournaments all the time, and it's so cool to hear that from people. You know,
I was like, why is all of a sudden all these guys in the wrong place?
yeah, what Michael said too, being able to get those games in. For me, I don't play Tabletop Simulator much because I love the tactile part of the game and the hobby part of the game and all that stuff. So Tabletop Simulator doesn't push the buttons for me, but it's such a great tool to get better at the game. You can just get on Tabletop Simulator and play like 2 or 3 games on a Tuesday night in the middle of the week.
Flamers into this guy here.
Go for it.
So it looks like 16
Wow, hot roll on the Flamers.
for.
15.
Did I get it wrong?
Oh, no,
it's 4
I saw a 4. That's my bad. Nope, you're absolutely right. 16.
What's the
7.
7, so 5s. So all the 5s there.
Holy cow! Look at that roll.
5.
That's true posing, yeah. The iteration is a lot quicker on TTS because you don't have to build and paint models.
1 goes through.
Awesome. The other ones are out of range, that's why I can't do anything.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot Poxwalkers now
Go for it.
with the sisters. So first the Flamer. 3. 1 wound.
Okay. 6. No.
Storm.
Yeah, you always get the paint score. You can. Good point. Good point.
1 wound.
All right, let me just go for that again real quick.
Dead.
2 die.
I feel like Tabletop Simulators overall had a positive impact on the community
The other shot.
and the tournament scene.
So that will be another 3 hits there.
Okay.
4 hits, sorry. Unless they're -1 to hit or something.
Nope, no -1.
wound. -1, doesn't matter. Hey,
He's
Ace
fine.
Is like a champ.
All the key commands, yeah, no kidding,
The
Matthew.
Storm Bolters also from the Rhino into the guys.
The Poxwalkers?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 hits. Look at that. 2 hits. Yep. 1 at -1, doesn't care.
Rhino's
Hey,
doing
2
that
more,
thing.
4 more. Two more Poxies go down.
I really like this target prioritization here from the sisters. I think killing those Poxwalkers.
It's going to be the end of my turn.
The flip side here is
All right.
maybe
So I
that
did
exposes her
so I get a
to
miracle dice.
a bigger crackback here because she's not really softening any of the damage from the Death Guard.
Okay.
I did not.
Is there a Mac version of TTS? I don't know, Dorian. I think there is.
Because I had to throw one away.
Yep. You do get Strangle one more time.
I do get Stranglehold.
Michael, yeah, I'm with you there, but it's not happening anytime soon.
Sorry, Stranglehold.
Yep. Cherubs.
And I retrieve Knockwind data.
Yep.
If it's a cherub's like a Space Marine cherub, you could do it
primary.
anytime in the shooting phase, but I don't know if they're the same. All right, guys, bottom of 2 coming up. Big turn again for the sisters.
Oh, yeah, and swap me over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I don't want you to lose any time you don't need.
Okay,
Or
there we go.
anytime you need, you know. You know what
Oh, after the unit finishes shooting. Yeah, that makes sense,
These
Mitchell.
guys are performing the action here.
All right, turn 2 coming up for the Death Guard.
Okay.
And in my reserves, I still got these guys.
No.
And another unit to make. Well, Deep Strike reserve. Right?
Yeah, it's command phase first.
Hey, Josh, thanks for the sub.
Swappers are left.
3.
No, it wouldn't matter. You would interrupt anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, Star-Lord. This is
I'm going to spend 1 CP for the Dead Walk again. I roll 7d6s, and for every 3 up, I get 1 back.
Yep. Which unit?
The one you shot up.
This one over there?
Yep, the one that's got 3 out of 10.
Okay.
So
I love the name of this stratagem, by the way.
Sounds good.
Looks good. Looks good.
Sounds giggity fine. Giggity giggity.
All right. Bring them back. 3. Of course, you have to be difficult.
Resing them, of
You're
course, you
going
get
over
some
here.
free movement with the
3.
res, just like Necrons do.
4.
It's really nice.
Nice. Look at them come back. That's what. But you can only use that strat once per game, right?
Once per group.
2 units.
Yep.
Yeah, once per unit per game. Just like the sisters' res stratagem with their characters.
All right. Go ahead and bring him over to right about here.
Star-Lord asks, which army would be the friendliest to learn the game? Honestly, Star-Lord, I cannot...
Oh, well, your turn anyway.
To me, it's more important that you find an army you connect with. Like the model range and the lore is like the most important thing.
Hey guys, how's it going?
They're all about... I wouldn't say they're all equal, but Space Marines are pretty easy to learn.
No.
No, I didn't think so.
Of course not.
Necron's pretty easy, yeah.
I am.
Necron's easy to learn, hard to master, I would say.
Do all that.
No, I've got a special incense I want to immerse you in.
You wouldn't want to hit me with maces, would you?
Only a little bit.
But here's the thing, Star-Lord. The curve, right? So imagine this is a graph, right, of your experience with the game, okay? Learning 40K, like the difficulty curve is like this.
These Poxwalker, I'm going to wait till I move the rest of these guys.
Right?
Nice 5.
This is the curve of 40K learning. And the difficulty of your army changes this part of the curve by about this much. You know, the relative difference in your army versus just learning the game from scratch is like nothing, in my opinion.
Right there to the...
Those of you that are watching on stream, I'm playing a unique list of Ebon Chalice. So this list is basically everything that does mortal wounds. So just every lowly squad is capable of doing mortal wounds in this list. So I just wanted to explain that to everybody that's watching, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I am a weird player. I don't like to play the norm, so we'll see if you guys like this.
Yeah, people. And by the way, that's a good example of how playing on the stream, it's in your head, whether you want it to be or not. It's there. So again, hopefully it doesn't impact the outcome of the game in any way. But
statistically, which is unfortunate.
My little cart cam is not moving on command here.
And just bring you up. I'm going to have to move you 7 to get through that. So you are going to make your way right here. Not on the tree.
It's been a great game, yeah.
So
I
my
agree, guys.
Poxwalkers, this back group.
Death Guard's been doing great too. I think that this list from the Death Guard is kind of the norm in the meta right now.
There you go, 6. Look at those Poxy.
Yeah, Warhammer. That's my take on it.
Right about here.
Actually, both of these players are 1-1 right now, Daniel.
Poxy. They're so poxy. So, am I getting the mega box right here?
That's a good tip,
That
Chris.
is the plan.
Hugan, thanks for the
You
$10,
know Overwatch,
man.
so we'll see.
Appreciate that.
Beam of the Doge beam.
What colors am I painting my squats? Milwaukee Tools color, red,
I'm
black,
actually gonna start
white,
with
and
the black
gunmetal. That's
colors
pretty
first.
close to what I'm thinking about
Put them
doing,
all in
Hugan. I'm
that
gonna have to do some
squad.
test models,
Totally
but
reasonable.
thanks for the support, man.
I'm going to start with the flamers. It's 2d3, but you are 6, so I get.
What I was thinking is, like their coveralls underneath their armor would be like a fade from dark red up to like a yellow with airbrush, you know?
Mine.
And then the armor plates on top of the coveralls in like a dark gray or a gunmetal, something like that.
Frag missiles.
So,
But to me, it all depends on what the models look like. So
Yes,
Okay,
so I get
mine,
minimum
mine.
3. I'll roll, but I'm going to get the full 6
thanks for the support, Hugan.
because they both do D3.
Appreciate that, man.
And then this
Well, is
is
it 2d6 or is it just one?
Assault D3. So they're both doing it.
Oh, okay.
So it's 2d3. I roll them together because they're a
oh,
squad.
yeah, you.
Michael, I have
This
no
is
idea what's
6
good
to
for
3,
Death Guard,
so
but
2 is rerolling ones.
Oh,
this is what I see a lot of Death Guard players taking to tournaments.
1.
okay, so 3 up saves. Oh, you're shooting everything into that.
Everything. That'll be the frag, not crack missiles, and the 4 multi-meltas.
Not minimal?
This will be 2d6 missiles. Nice.
Oh, you're doing frag missiles?
Thank you, iTurn,
Yeah.
for chiming in there, man. Chat, always the MVP.
I'll just
11.
4, 5, 3, 6. 3s.
Once more into the breach, 6 for $10, dude.
Not too bad.
I'm glad, happy to make your commute a little bit better, man. Talk your boss into letting you work from home. What the hell? This is 2022. Come on.
2 no minus.
2 down minus.
Thanks for the $10, though, brother. Appreciate it.
And how many multi-meltas?
4 shots.
All right, cool. 1 dice.
1 dice.
Yeah, thanks to all the patrons again. You guys are amazing.
2 multi-meltas. Not bad.
2.
2s. 3 minus 4.
All right, I'm gonna make 1 save with a miracle dice.
They're saving on 2s?
They have a 5 up invuln.
5 up invuln. Okay. You got 2 5 ups then.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose 2. Yeah.
All right. Well, she saves one with the miracle dice.
All right.
Kavinsky, thanks for helping out as well, guys. I really appreciate when you guys help each other out and chat with that stuff.
I'm within 3 inches here, and that tank is.
I think it's pretty hard to be an expert in every army in the game unless you're like Siegler or maybe John Lennon.
Clear line.
It doesn't matter. These guys are closer, so you can't target that guy.
I am certainly not an expert in any army.
Those I understand.
So
This has no
Do
bearing.
you want to call a judge here?
Hang on.
If they don't have line of sight, they are closer units, so you can't shoot them because they are 3 inches here.
I do have line of sight to it, is what I was.
No. What I'm saying is this here also blocks line of sight.
Oh,
there
the
too.
corner.
Yeah, and in addition to that, I'm just pointing out that because these guys are closer and he's within 3 inches here, you cannot target that character. You
That is
kill
true.
them first.
That is true. That's the way Lookout Sir
And then
works.
these guys would have to still be not closer or whatever. Oh, these guys would be closer, so definitely doesn't matter.
Yeah, Lookout Sir, as
right.
long as you're within range of a screening unit and something else in your army is closer, you cannot shoot at the character. Lookout Sir is one of those real tough rules for people sometimes.
Wow, this is
It is a weird rule, B-Deck, and I agree.
Scaring.
It is very weird.
Okay.
So it's them?
Sure.
Okay.
Everything will go into them.
I mean, you can do this indirectly to them if you want.
What's up, brother?
I'm sorry.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm not seeing the plastic, and that's kind of catching me off.
Goonhammer makes
Yeah, just
great
make
stuff.
sure.
Yeah, I'm excited they bought the
Yeah, screw it.
ITC Battles app and
So-
40K
so the
stats.
slugger.
Yep.
It's exciting.
Yeah, you can totally take them out.
1 minus 1 armor contempt ignores it.
3. Still got them.
Ooh. It's
No,
unfortunate.
they're dead. As soon as I put them down, they're dead. What's the one for 1 shot?
That would be the mortar. That would be the mortar.
Mortar just. Oh my
What
God.
happens?
Yeah, Goonhammer bought ITC Battles. I
Got
turn.
hit.
One
2s.
hit, 2, reroll the 1.
So they're gonna have access to a lot more data now, which is
You got
exciting.
5 up.
Nope. Do I want to make that? No, I don't care. They die.
All right. Now, what is the next move here? I'm going to go with my indirect into this group of novitiates.
You got it, my friend.
And I'm just going to put the
Yeah, that makes sense, Taryn, but that's just that's so clunky in actual practice. You're going to get into arguments with people all the time. Like,
I hope so.
You know, are you visible? Are you not visible?
I've seen too many ones.
I don't know. I feel like that's going to cause friction.
Yep. And is that a squad of
10?
Minimum 3?
Yep.
So
thanks for hanging out today, brother.
Okay.
It's been a real comfy weekend already. I'm really looking forward to the rest of it.
Oh, yeah. Ouch!
That's why the rest of the guns were going in there specifically.
One wound?
Yep.
I'm legit starting to feel bad about the blue dice.
Oh my god.
Plague weapon, that's fine, that's fine. There we go. -2, but -0.
I'll just roll this one.
I think you're good.
I think that fails.
You really?
Well, no. I am in cover save.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That makes it.
Yeah.
Because I'm a 5-up. I'm a 4-up save.
Armor contempt and cover negates the -2. Yeah, you're golden.
Well, we got -2 back to the 4-up save. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so the novitiate chilling. Man, armor of contempt is good.
Now it's time for the slugger.
Dean.
Doing this guy?
Yep. Yeah, Animo, we got sisters back to back this
You
weekend.
still have entropy cannons after, right?
I do.
This is what chat voted for.
-1, so -0.
Good. Entropy. 2 entropy.
Hang on, I'm swapping colors. This is.
Yeah, go. Do you want to use these red dice? Oh, that didn't help any.
Okay.
It's okay. They charge and
No,
kill
no,
it.
I bumped this. Is what I was saying. Because I keep moving my hand. I'm like,
Seth, last game was they didn't finish, unfortunately. Pretty one-sided.
Shooting. You have any?
Yes.
Haven't seen any Black
These
Templars.
4 into
BDAC
that poor lady.
How many? You got like? Do you have a high weapon? High damaging weapon?
It is bolters.
right,
I'm just gonna assume you're gonna miss a 1.
I might miss a 2-up. Yeah.
Yep.
If not, it's gonna be awesome.
It will be very awesome. 4, 8, 12,
Yeah.
16.
I can't. I don't have any shenanigans other than rerolls.
That is
You're all
tough.
good. So just 2 misses out of that.
3.
3 misses. 3s.
All right.
3s.
Put those 2.
I think you're gonna kill her.
She's got 1 sister left back here.
Yep.
All that.
I think he's shooting at this one.
Yep.
I content you.
Okay.
She's totally dead.
Okay.
Well, no, it was that one. Okay, that's what she gets
Not
for
too
rolling the
bad.
blue dice.
Killed her. You killed her dead.
Okay.
You killed her dead.
I did.
Turn them down just a hair, guys. I know they're peeking a hair.
Didn't have enough soap. All right.
I guess you didn't have enough. Her deodorant was lacking.
I'm going to start.
I find your lack of deodorant.
To start with him, I'm just moving to charge.
Oh, you're charged. Oh,
Of course.
Have a flamer?
Yep. Go ahead. I'm saying, would you like to Overwatch?
No, they don't
him?
have a flamer.
They do not. Okay. Would you like to Overwatch here before I charge out the?
You can.
Okay.
Whack me with your your lawnmower.
Yep.
Lawnmower me.
Sophie, thank you. I'm good, man.
4 is enough.
Yeah, you're definitely in 4. You're good.
Man, I feel like Pete would have bought me like $300 of alcohol by now if I had said yes.
I feel
to
like
any
I'm
of
beating
these,
the odds today. All right. Next one is going to go in just to really make sure.
Okie dokie.
Begin the flesh mowing. This model is hilarious, by the way. I love it. It's got like an old school craftsman push mower that somehow has advanced to the 41st millennium.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Armor of Cortez.
You're gonna get.
Oh, I know.
8d6 Overwatch.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Thanks, I turn.
I don't want Overwatch.
Sounds good.
No Overwatch.
That is a 7. I believe that is in.
There's a reason why.
I would assume. And then my Blight Lords over here are going to. Would you like to Overwatch there?
There I will.
There's where. That's what I was trying to get.
I am Joe Dante. Yes, that's me.
Flamers.
8.
You want to swap them?
The eponymous Joe.
No, these are gonna be 4s. 2-up saves.
All right, just these.
And then I got them.
Well, yeah, I meant just 4.
Lawns and the Warp are pretty
Ooh, you go
serious.
through. I got 1 wound.
Okay, and these are Stormbolters.
All right, go for it.
Oh, that's sick, Michael. You should get it and like do a full-size flesh mower cosplay or something.
Automatically miss.
Okay.
Kavinsky, that is amazing. I gotta say, mad props for putting that thought into it.
Oh, I got 3 6s though, so I did hit with 3.
There you go. 5s.
It's not too loud over here. I can't hear anything. The headset that I wear to talk to you guys is very good at blocking out outside noise, and I want it that way so I can actually hear what the audio sounds like to you guys at home.
Go ahead and move them.
If my headset was real leaky and let a lot of outside audio in, it would be hard for me to tell what you guys are hearing versus what is coming in through the venue. Does that make sense?
Possibly 3 on leap.
So,
Well,
what's up?
it's 9. I'm not hurting for distance here. And then these two are going to
Thank you. I was
take her out. As much as I prefer they not go in the corner,
They're in.
they are in.
Thanks, Pete.
Yeah, he's screaming me out of the corners. It's not bad.
Okay. I'm going to start with this flesh mower over here.
Yeah, you might as well.
8. 12. This will be on 3s.
Okay.
Not too bad. And that,
I'm toughness 5.
you're toughness 5. I am strength. You're toughness 4 right now.
I'm toughness 5.
You're toughness 4. You're within my contagion
I'm
range.
toughness 4. Is what I meant to say.
And this is 3s rerolling 1s.
Man, nothing makes Death Guard players happier than lowering people's toughness by 1, right? It's like
All right, that is 5 at
Death Guard players just get so hyped for that stuff. Like, they love it.
Yep.
They freaking love it, man.
I'm going to take it on the guys in back. So I will not. You know what? I will take it on the anchor because it's 4 ups. Okay, I'll take it on the anchor right.
Okay.
So 4 ups.
It is very fluffy and cool. I'm with you there.
Actually, I can do, since I got 5 wounds, 2, 4, 3 at a time.
It's like, oh man, Dean, the salt is real right now.
Made 2, and so 2 damage go through. These are feel no pains.
Yep. I heard about that, Dean. Yeah, dropping their toughness by 3.
2 damage.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to keep going back to this camera shot because it's just so cool. These armies on this table just look sick.
Takes another 2. 3 total, so he's down to 2.
I'll take that. Would you like to interrupt anywhere?
No.
No? Okay.
Down to 2 wounds on the anchor right there.
All right.
Thanks, Dean. Yeah, I want to get another one of them, but I will eventually. I can't spend any money on cameras for a while, guys, because I'm like spending a lot of money on gas this month.
Wow.
I mean, not awful. It's only 4 misses. 5.
5 misses. That is awful. What are you talking about?
All right. Strength 3 down to 2, so 2's rerolling 1s.
2's rerolling 1s?
Yep.
So you got your rerolls. AP2 you said?
AP2, so AP1.
All right, I'm going to put 1 off to the side. So these are going to be -4, so 4 up saves.
Okay.
I lose 3. I'll lose 4 because I'm going to also fail this one as well.
Okay.
Man, look at that pro play. Spending a miracle die to fail an armor save so you can get your secondary. That's some big brain stuff right there. Sisters have so many cool tricks, man.
All right.
So I'm going to give myself my leap.
Yeah, Seth. Yeah, I will. I'm going to. I have actually. So what I want to do is like reach out to some other companies about sponsoring some more cameras. Hey, maybe Signals from the Frontline wants to buy the stream a camera, Seth.
So where would you like to fight? I'm not interrupting you.
No, I'm just going to go to the Terminators next.
Sure, go
I'll
ahead.
be going
Terminate them.
6 with the
Why don't you do
flails.
the mace thingy first?
That is my start.
Because that'll go right through, right?
Miss 2.
2's to wound, right?
2's to wound, rerolling 1s.
What's the minus? Reroll those 1s.
The minus is 2.
So 4 saves.
Brown Zerg, they actually have, and I have one sitting right next to me on the table, and I'm going to show it to you guys tomorrow. I'm pretty stoked about it.
And I just need to see what their weapons are over here. 2 swords, perfect.
Swords?
Yep.
Swords sound pretty cool.
3s.
One of these guys has 2 wounds on him, right?
Yes.
Go to mark
Sorry, here.
Mark, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
The sword one who's not the leader.
Dude, I really appreciate that, brother.
We're down to 1 wound on him.
See you next week. I'm so excited, Mark. I got to drive 1,500 miles in 3 days so I can get down there in time for us to play our game. So wish me luck.
Yep.
That 20 bucks will help get me down the road, man. A long ways. I really appreciate that, dude.
They're probably dead. Oh, they're dead.
That one's cocked.
That doesn't matter. You got enough of them.
Oh, I did. Yep. Cool.
You already did it.
I thought there was one.
One day, Terry. One day.
All right, I'm just gonna move 3 towards your solo girl.
You got it, my friend.
Just so I can kind of get a little closer. Probably to my death, but we'll find out.
Sounds wunderbar.
And then those 2 are going to just.
What's their stat lines like?
It is. They make 4 attacks each. It is 6 strength, AP 1.
6 strength, AP 1.
Man, Death Guard Terminators are just sick. They're so cool.
That's 8.
Death Guard might be the coolest Terminators out there. I mean, Wolf Guard Terminators are sick, but Jacob, good to see you, brother.
It's on 2s, rerolling 1.
Always a pleasure, man.
AP?
5, AP 2.
Are you?
Okay.
AP 2, you said.
I said AP 2.
Is it worth keeping her alive?
What up, Greg? Good to see you.
She could flame some more of these guys next turn.
She could.
1 CP seems kind of steep to fall back and shoot. But to annoy you would be kind of cool. A little bit of annoyance.
I mean.
Yeah, look at this Chad.
I don't think it's worth a CP personally.
Look at him.
All right. You got my guys in the back. That's
all right. Scoops that squad down
already
the corner.
depressing for me.
They can't move 3 inches forward, though.
What?
They can't move 3 inches forward.
Charlie, thank you so much for that.
Yes, thank you.
I appreciate that, man.
Go ahead and do that.
Thank you for being here.
So at least you got a little bit back.
Little bit.
I know I say it a bunch too, but the community that's grown up around the stream is the best part about the stream.
The worst. It's just
cameras, you know, they're cool or whatever, but
Well, no, it's still,
without you guys keeping me company
okay.
every weekend, this job would not be nearly as good.
Okay, I get you. All right. You get to fight back over here.
All righty, let's do it. You want to swap me?
What weekend am I in Idaho?
Oh, yes.
Jacob, here's my schedule.
I assume you based me, right?
Take a look. I'm going to be in Boise.
So these guys are going to consult.
When am I in Boise? The weekend of the 24th of June. And I think I might be coming to Seattle the weekend before that, man.
So
I know that's your neck of the woods.
Here. Is that the wounded one or the non-wounded one?
This is the wounded one.
All right, 30 attacks, full rerolls, because you charged me. 20 on 5s though, -2. So
right.
-1 for you. All right, so 5.
Yeah, Jacob, because I heard that Seattle's pretty close to Boise, right? Like pretty close by my standards.
All right, hitting on 3s, rerolling.
Jay, if you make it out, please stop by the table. I'll give you one of these sweet War Games Live stickers that I have to give out to
20
people.
on 5s. 2.
That'd be awesome, Brian. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going that way, but if I am, I'll hit you up, brother.
Next one. That's a 3.
Yep.
All right, it's another
5?
Not many.
Pretty much, Dean. Yeah.
Yep. 5.
5. You just re-roll this. It's faster.
Look, even
I'm good.
look at those red dice. My God.
Are we just gonna have to fight this out? It's cocked. 2 so far. 2.
2. Sorry.
Just roll those. Hey, got a wounded.
Got 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is down to 8.
Yeah.
Let me put this one over there. I don't want to bogart all the dice over here. All right.
Yeah.
It is your move. I got
the fight over there.
Oh yeah, you have the sister.
Yeah, this sister's gonna punch this flesh mower right in the face.
Nothing.
Get some, sister. Nothing. Okay.
She'll roll morale. Over there.
Wait. Oh.
She makes it. She sticks. Let me just make sure.
I think it starts on Saturday, Jacob. I think it does.
Yeah.
The guy who runs Charity Hammer is doing that event. There's gonna be like 100 people there or something.
Correct. We're diggity done. Yay!
Man, that angle is so cool, guys.
Finished.
This is sick.
Finished. So how many Poxwalkers on that objective?
What a beautiful game.
Now it is 6.
6. Gotcha. So next turn, I do get 8 primary points.
Yep.
Plus another 3 for finishing the transaction here.
All right, so the sister's going into the top of 3 here.
All right. I did score 3 for a leap of faith, turn 2. Okay, good.
I think that the sisters are winning here because they brought a rhino.
Miracle Dice.
I'm going to start keeping a rhino track on my stream. I'm going to do statistics here, but only for rhinos. Games in which rhinos are present, what's the win rate? I bet it's 90% on War Games Live.
All right. She really doesn't need to do anything more.
You bring a rhino on my stream, I give you the red dice. That's the deal.
Retributor squad.
Okay.
Best tank in game equals rhino, no contest. Animo, thank you. Animo,
RNG.
+1 to Animo there.
All right, so this is what I'm going to do. All right. I'm swapped over, right?
You know what? I think maybe Death Guard's win rate is bad right now because are you all taking rhinos? Death Guard players?
So what we're going to do here. We're going to fall back forward 6 inches. Actually, we'll just touch this objective. Why not? Put some OPSEC on there. These guys are still in combat.
Haven't seen any Tac Squad Rhino lists recently, Lucky. Joshua, that's a good loophole. I like that.
I don't think I need to kill this.
Plague Marine list with 5 rhinos? Well, let's go. Come on.
One guy can flame this guy.
Dorian, what Eldar have to help with their durability is speed. If you had their speed plus like actual durability, they'd be way too strong, I think.
So we'll do 2 flamies.
Like that's one reason why I think Eldar have this really wide win disparity for experienced players versus new players.
And let's do this quick here. So
Jacob, I think it does have a website.
Some stuff.
I'll get you some details, man. I'll look into it later. I'll have it for you tomorrow, man.
I mean,
if you'll be here.
You know,
it would be great to meet you.
These guys.
Yeah, Death Guard losing bikes is very strange, Daniel. That was such a staple of the game for so long. Death Guard bikers being toughness 6.
So you're not spreading any sicknesses or anything. Are you supposed to be doing that?
What?
Spreading.
Right, Dorian. Yeah.
I forgot last turn.
Oh.
It happens.
Yeah, what Symbiotic said is right. I mean, you got Eldar are all about being annoying and keeping away from your opponent, and as soon as you get touched as Eldar, you need to crumble. Otherwise, you're just way too strong.
Which is really funny. You have Assassinate, so I don't want to put my...
No, you're doing a great job of hiding them, too. So I get for...
12 here.
The hero of the game is moving up to the middle of the table, guys.
These guys are going to be on my R&D unit.
If this Rhino survives this game, I'll be so happy.
The Rhino will do the scan. I can scan with the Rhino, right?
Yeah,
yeah, it doesn't have to be...
The Rhino's doing a scan!
Wow.
This Rhino is sick!
Okay.
She's going to go ahead and use her 2 to advance back to her old position back here.
Could this Rhino get any better? If this Rhino kills something in melee, it will be the best Rhino ever in the history of War Games Live.
How do I want to do this? I want to save my...
Yeah, Freighter, I hear that. It does feel bad, though. Like, if you put a lot of effort into converting up your Death Guard bikers and they just delete them from the game, that does hurt. I'm with you there, Alhart. I said it a while ago on the stream. It was like a hot take, and people were kind of thought I was crazy, but I will take variety over balance.
Those guys.
Something I love about 40K is just the huge variety of
I
stuff.
think these guys are.
If I have to trade that variety for a better balanced game, honestly, I'm not in for that. I mean, I know it sounds crazy. I'm on a competitive stream here,
5.
but I just love the variety in this game.
I'll keep it
And
4 of these guys on.
that's probably like a false question there, because you can have both, right? You can have variety and balance. But I'm just saying, in a world where I had to pick one of them,
Just more than touching it, obviously.
I like diversity more. But I know.
Care about that.
I'm crazy.
Care about
You're right about that, Symbiotic, though, yes.
that blight drip.
Better balance within what we already have in the game would lead to more diversity. As long as those, what I mean by that is, as long as more of those models keep their unique identities and are balanced, right? Anyway.
Yeah, I shouldn't get greedy. All right, so what I'm gonna do is
I shouldn't have brought up my hot take there again.
here, and we'll stay
I
about
get flamed for that one every time I
Actually, I'd say 17.
every time I bring that up on the stream.
I'll do 16 inches so you can get to me, just so I can shoot my flamers at you. Yeah, we'll try to take this squad out here. We'll put the melta back here, and then we'll put the flamers up front within 16 inches. So you can be here.
Space Dwarf hover bikes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And the last flamer. Just gonna go out here. Unfortunately, I can't bring her all the way here. And the leader.
When they come out with the exosuits, that's when I'm really going to be jazzed.
And she's gonna use her 2 to advance back here.
Train looks great, Endymion. I agree.
Gonna hide like a coward.
Chad hit Joe on a 1+ and Moon Joe on a 1+.
8 inches will bring.
It's all right, guys. It's all right. I'm allowed to have a bad take every once in a while, okay?
Put her right here. I'm gonna stick her little sword out so that she can shoot at these guys. Let me just make sure 16 inches. Yes. Okay. And the Melta's way far. Might as well touch cover with everybody except for this girl, because I had to make room.
Yeah, I don't know why Vect isn't in the game anymore. Well, I know why he's not in the game anymore, because his old model was like super cringy in the modern era.
Not 10 inches from the wall. It can't be charged. So 4 guys right now are on this objective, FYI.
Okay.
From this unit here. I use 1 to advance. I gotta drop all the rest of my guys this turn. Do I want to bring out my Rets is the question, so that they could be. I think I'm safe bringing out my Rets because they fall.
Brownsburg, you absolutely can smash stuff with rhinos in combat.
I have no guns on him.
If you have Space Wolf rhinos, they get +1 to hit when they charge, so they hit on 5s. And they get exploding 6s, because I guess they're really good at rolling over things in the Assault Doctrine.
So I kind of want to move these guys up a little.
No, the Vex old model was like a raider with a bunch of like
I can shoot at that guy.
Bikini girls on it or something.
Possibly. Sure, let's do it. I'm suicidal enough. So right here. You'll be already busy with this squad, hopefully. So I can play this out 2 ways. Basically, I can have these guys shoot the 16 inches
Thank you, Dean.
Poxwalkers, and then charge this guy.
Yep.
And I have OBSEC.
Man, the sisters are really putting on pressure here to the Death Guard.
We're going to stay exactly 12 inches away from this guy. We're not going to do this. We're going to stay exactly 12 inches on this side.
Jasper, yeah, it's a little doesn't translate well into 2022.
Melta could go back here. Flamers go back.
They did not, Rhinosaurus. No, it's happened too soon.
Okay.
It wouldn't be fair.
So we do want to
Good to see a real Dead Rock.
harder for those guys over there.
As much as we all want to see NIDS brought back into line and that the FAQ is exciting, you can't in good conscience spring that on NID players the morning of the event,
behind
right?
these guys.
Mhm.
And then this unit will
Rhino tier list when's video dropping. I mean, it'd be the most boring video in the history because they're all S tier. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, Just drag every Rhino into S tier.
Alrighty, so there aren't.
No one wants to see that.
Go off. I think I ran out of
Chapter Castellan of the Rift.
So they're gonna.
So you're telling me everyone's taking my Space Wolf stuff, Dean?
I still need to put down these guys, so let's put them down. I think at this point.
Nice, Dean. Nice. I hope they implement it next weekend in San Antonio. Like, I think the best compromise here is, like, for tournaments next weekend, say we're implementing the Tyranid FAQ, but we're going to give Tyranid players a chance to change their list, right?
Stay exactly 12 inches away. Not exactly, obviously, but you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Just so I get the Storm Bolter shots.
Exactly-ish, 12 inches away.
And Flamers in the front. And how bad do we need to kill you here?
This looks like such a mismatch, but those sisters are going to do some work against those Terminators, man. What a cool shot this
we'll
is.
pop these guys.
Man, this is a cool game. Good job, chat, on picking this one. I was reluctant because it's back-to-back sisters, but this game looks pretty. There's lots of smart play going on for both players. I think the Death Guard are putting themselves in a position here to have a strong late game.
All right. Let's do shooting phase.
Let's go.
Although his secondary choice is going to make it tough because not getting Strangle yet is not good news.
Things that have to happen. Her special ability goes off. On a 5, you take mortal wounds.
From where?
Her.
No, okay.
18 inches range.
Okay.
D3 mortals onto this squad here.
Okay.
3.
One dies, one's on 2 wounds.
So this guy dies.
Yep.
This guy's on.
Within 2 inches, it should be.
Down to 1 wound, you mean, right?
Yep.
Because one was down to 1. So that guy died.
Yep.
We're going to go ahead and. Yeah, that was probably a misplay there. Should have probably gotten closer here. They're going to get shot, which is bad.
Nice, Jasper. Thanks for the tip.
Those guys are endearing over there, so that's just going to go off. +1 attack on Celestine. And
No, Greg, no new Knights this weekend. That's 2 new.
we're going to do the shooting here. We'll do 1 CP for Blessed Bolt. Sorry, I forgot to move my CP up. Go back down at a 5 up, I get it back. I don't. So I'm down to 6.
Yep.
Blessed Bolt's coming out again.
I will use a 6 to automatically do 2 mortals, and then we'll do the rest.
So I believe that's coming into these Terminators. And if you guys don't remember, Blessed Bolts, you do mortals on 6s
3,
to hit.
I put one off to the side to do the mortals. And then we got another. All right, that's another. So 6 mortals total, that'll kill that.
Yep.
Nice.
That's gone.
Okay, so it turns out that sisters with bolters
So that's
just
there.
melting Death Guard Terminators. That is insane.
We're going to go ahead and shoot those rets. We're going to pay a CP there.
Blessed Bolts is such a good stratagem.
No.
I remember when Blessed Bolts got previewed way back when sisters were like brand new, and I just remember thinking, holy crap, that's so good.
And so we'll put the Melta into this guy.
Okay.
And I was right. It is real good.
We'll just do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, Scumbag, put the Blessings of the Emperor into the bolts. Joe, yeah, I don't know about being melted. It is pretty tough for the Death Guard right here.
So 3D shot.
Unfortunately, deployed back a bit and doesn't have a whole lot of mobility right now. He's got a few tools. Got a big old blob here in the middle of the table.
Yep.
He's got his Plague Burst Crawlers still.
2 wounds.
Unfortunately, our Death Guard player here has been rolling the blue dice this game, and his rolls have been just horrendous.
My CP reroll 1.
No, go for it.
All right, yeah, I already used the Miracle Dice there, so I can't use another one. Damage is 11 minus 1, so minus 2.
Oh, that's 2. So
it's
10
dead.
is dead. Doesn't blow up on a 4. I think it's on a 4.
Oh,
No.
That's
God.
a big thing for me, actually. Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
I'm going to pay 2 CP. for max shots on those guys. So 24 shots into that guy.
No, who? Oh, that one. Yeah, go for it.
I'm a vehicle. Oh, did I get any back? Oh, wait, none. Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Look at all
This is a great stratagem for the sisters as well.
Yeah.
Sisters get so many good toys, man.
All right, so everything that's a 5.
Thank you, chat, for helping each other out. Always like to see people asking questions like that in the chat, because that means you might be a new viewer. So thanks for tuning in.
There you go.
Yep.
Let me move all this.
Appreciate that.
And what's the minus on this?
-1, but you can ignore it. So 3s.
3s. I take 2.
Take 2.
Got 6 left.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not much I can do about that.
It's hard to remove unless you dedicate like the Meltas you did.
Yeah, the Meltas are actually pretty decent there.
Oh yeah.
A lot more decent than I thought.
You didn't get the 11. You got about as perfect as you can get too. That was great.
Yeah, that was not bad at all. So yep, we're good there.
Okay.
So we'll have this unit here shoot into the unit of Poxwalkers.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I do have a chair.
Hey, Bill, thanks for the $10, man.
So I will pop my chair
Really
up.
appreciate that.
Does this squad have a chair?
Oh, no, that squad back there. Except some that's, yeah. We'll pop my chair up to do D6 flamers.
I feel your pain, Daniel. Yeah.
Do you have?
5.
Is it 24?
It's 16 inches. Can you measure that for me? If
Yeah.
not, then I'll just shoot the Melta.
You are right on it. All right.
Wow. All right. So 5?
Yep.
Freighter, Death Guard, his Death Guard can heroic. Yep. He can heroic 3 inches.
Okay.
Or 6 inches on his flesh throwers.
Lose 3.
3 more. And then these guys will shoot here.
Okay.
So we'll do 1 bolt pistol, and we'll do the 2 flamers there. 1 bolt pistol. Misses, 2 flamers. So 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Here we go. These are going to be 3s to lose.
It's okay, Death Guard players. Your army still looks amazing. The Death Guard model range is sick. I mean, God.
That is the squad.
Awesome.
GW has been killing it.
Sweet.
With new models.
For a moment.
For the moment, you're true. True that. So we'll charge in that squad. It's going to charge into that.
Yeah, go for it.
Into that dude bro there. Here comes the potatoes. Tailpipe potato. Here we go. 8 will do it.
Easily.
Potatoes in the tailpipe.
He's got 6. I'm just going to keep over here.
Hello, tailpipes. So we'll do it like this. She'll touch, touch, touch. And we'll just put 2 more on this here. And everyone else is going to go here. Into this guy, anyway. All right, cool. So only these guys will be able to fight this unit cannot.
Okay.
So we got about an hour and 30 minutes left. That's a halfway point of the round here, guys. Should have plenty of time in this game, which is good to see.
Yeah, we're done.
Doesn't look like.
Always prefer when people can get the full
so
game
let's go ahead and
in.
do this fight here.
Go for it.
So these guys.
Oh, Celestine, you're such a great model.
1, 2. They have 1 for the weapon. For the. So
Yeah, Daniel, I've been tempted so many times just to start like a Terminator Death Guard army because Mortarion is cool. I know people don't like him holding up his scythe, or I think it's
I'm
cool.
only hitting on 4s.
Sorry, not Mortarion. Typhus. Typhus with like Death Shroud Terminators.
5.
Oh man, so chunky.
5 and 5. Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Is it heresy though for Typhus to have Death Shroud Terminators? Because
Explode. I'm an idiot.
doesn't Mortarion kind of hate Typhus?
Additional AP.
Roginus, thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. Yep, we'll be back at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So hope you check back in, brother.
Yep. It's not too bad.
Not too bad. These are just dash saves. Here are 3s.
All right.
Hey, you took.
I take 4, so I got 2 left.
All right.
So I'll fight back.
Indeed, you get to fight back.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for Demonic Gluttony.
Rob is getting diced pretty hard right now.
So Each time an enemy model is destroyed by an attack made by my model, he will
Use
regain
Forge
one
World
lock
Morty as
wound up to
typhus.
3.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Frater. No one really cares. I'm just for my own, my own
Attacks on 3s, they'll be going into that sister
head
squad.
cannon.
Just got one on my.
Greg, I'm sure there's some crazy lists out there.
So all right?
This one is a crazy list. This Sisters list is
re-rolling ones.
completely unique, and it's doing very well here.
Mine's 2.
My suit, so I'll take it on the Superior first.
Okay.
Four up save. Okay, she's dead.
Okay.
5 up save.
I regain 1.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Yep. So he regains 3.
Oh, sorry.
He's up back to
no,
5.
Never mind. I wanted to use one of my dice, but I'll save it for next turn. So I'll get 1 for leap this turn.
All right. Your mortifiers now get 2 fights.
Yep. So far.
The Rhino does live. This is the best Rhino in the history of 40K.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'll still get my Stranglehold, and I'll still get my Knockman. So
Yeah.
Sorry, I did shoot this guy to death, so I will get a Miracle Dice for that. That's fine. Alrighty.
All right, so
that's fine.
I lost 6 total, and
And the leader.
Welcome back, Agustin. Good to see you, brother.
Definitely the leader. I got 1 to make the Boreal.
Gamified. What's up? What's up?
All right, so Mortifiers,
See ya.
they can't re-roll anything now, but they still get 40 attacks.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's not too bad.
No,
I don't think any of the Rhinos have self-repair still, Joshua.
5 thanks to Demon Gluttony.
all right, so hitting on 3s.
Okay.
The sunlight is starting to burn through the windows here, guys. We're in a race against the clock now to finish this game before the sunlight from these windows behind me just sear everyone's retinas.
You've been doing good on the 4 up saves. How much wounds did you have left?
5.
All right.
There's a
you
T7
know,
and
there. I need to keep these dice, unfortunately. Next one.
I'm legit starting to feel bad about the blue dice. I think I'm just gonna let people roll their own dice on the blue side for the rest of the weekend.
1 goes through. Down to 4.
Urbanowski drew against Nanavati, Greg. Holy crap, that's insane.
Sorry, that fell out.
Big grats to Brett, the Catachan himself.
I'm fine.
Thanks for the update, Greg. That's insane. So Brett Urbanowski's playing Catachan, or he's playing guard this weekend. We saw him on the stream in Dallas a couple weeks back.
There you go. I got a few more.
Oh, he drew against them. I got you. Okay, he didn't draw. Yeah.
One more.
I got you, Greg. Yeah, it's a tough matchup for Brett.
All right. So I'll pull 6.
Yep.
Agustin, it just feels like the Sisters are put on so much pressure here, and I don't see them letting up anytime soon. They're kind of smothering the Death Guard's ability to get any kind of board control right now.
And I'm going to use the 1 to pass their leadership. So I'll get 2 for leap this turn.
That would be pretty nuts, Greg. Yeah.
I get 2 for leap.
Sorry for the false advertising there, guys.
And
I think Nanavati did not come to a draw in a game against guard.
Go for it.
6. I like that.
So, skill and movement. I don't really have a lot to do command phase wise. These Poxwalkers are going to run their way over to that objective.
Bottom of 3 coming up for the Death Guard.
So you'll only be scoring 4 for primary?
Yep, I will be taking 4 for primary.
That was a big turn. Yeah, Deem, you're right about that.
This back.
I feel like if you're going to play Death Guard, you kind of have to be disgustingly resilient yourself because.
Up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You got some pretty beefy units.
Oh my God, I'm dying. It's so
Hopefully he starts to connect a little bit here and
We're
does some
doomed.
damage on this turn.
Okay.
It's all that.
Daniel, the mortal wounds were pretty astounding from the Sisters.
AC.
So.
Wait, is that Trevi? You're
No.
Trevi? He is Trevi. Wow, he's Trevi.
Okay.
Yes, Trevi is commentating on the other stream.
I will be holding that one again.
A YouTube phenomenon.
Oh. All right. Blight Haulers are going to advance. I cannot catch a break on these rolls today, man.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's dice. At the end of the day, that's one of the things I love about this. Is strategy's great. Dice still is
Deem, I know that you're
in that.
playing around with your commentary about how much you hate the Death Guard, but just keep in mind that's someone else's favorite army out there.
I mean, you can't say that honestly to me. After those mouse shots,
try to keep it chill.
Yeah, I guess so. You've been rolling really bad. I'm sorry.
Hey, it happens to everyone. I'm not. Could be worse. My friend is the king of ones.
We're only allowed to meme hardcore and Dark Angels on this channel.
Dice give and dice take.
That's the rule.
I'm going to puke out this objective at the end of my turn.
You know why? Because you didn't roll a 7 for that one roll.
Yep, I am a disappointment to my Legion.
No worries, brother.
He rolled 7, which is Nurgle's number. He would have been doing good.
I know your heart's in the right place.
Roll that 7.
Rob, you need to.
Just want to make sure we don't.
All his problems.
5. Going straight onto his hands.
I didn't know you could heal that guy.
You guys ever seen that movie Pitch Black with Vin Diesel? We're experiencing that exact thing right now.
That would be bad.
The sunlight is creeping across the battlefield right now. You guys can see it like right across here.
Sound dumb, but I'm fine with that.
And as it moves from this direction over, it's going to burn out all of our cameras until we can't see the game anymore.
I wish I'm not the best. I'm very much a novice, but this game is so much fun.
To be honest, this army is kind of set up to kill you.
Oh, yeah. But I don't know why.
Everything does more.
Yeah, no curtains.
Exactly.
There are these like really tall, high windows at the venue, and we're up on the second floor. So
this is not that bad. I can actually make a lot of this work.
Yep.
Probably.
Real Ted Rock.
Sorry about that.
The shadows do look very dramatic, Rusty. I'll agree with you there.
Yes.
This is
I'm gonna go with
the everyone's favorite,
What can I say?
the Scouring.
I can look out. I see you with my eyes.
All right.
So remember, the Rhino is doing the action there.
I will get to that. Those two are going to fight.
Yeah, go ahead, Freighter.
Advance will be on 4s. Yes.
We could use a good cursing on the sisters' dice right now.
2 hits.
Not because the sisters are like need to be cursed, but the red dice have been real hot today.
I'm just going to do this to make myself feel better for a second. 1 and -4.
Rob!
Understood.
Rob!
My 2 for leap.
Rob!
This turn.
Everything from this is going into them for this tank.
For this tank, yeah, you got a total line.
What? Am I being yelled at to switch colors? Okay.
Oh, the team has said switch. Thank you, stream. Thank you.
It's not going great, but it's dice.
Thumbs up, stream.
Okay. Okay.
The blue have been so bad today, man. Oh my God.
Because these have been pretty good to me today.
Sometimes they're good.
Now your luck will change.
I'm going to start with the 4 sluggers.
Oh no.
Oh, those are 6s.
There you go.
These dice are impossible to read. I apologize, chat.
I'll take 1 and -1 for.
But I just couldn't sit here and be responsible for this man getting pummeled by his dice that bad.
Dice, though.
This is D6 with the mortar. 6.
Yeah, maybe they'll be better. I agree.
It was all the dice.
All the dice. That's a lot of dice.
3 shots or 3s, 2 hits.
We don't want to see him win like this, guys. Come on.
2s to wound.
Plaguey.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna roll this.
-2. Go for it.
It's just faster. -2.
Yeah, -2. So -1. So 4s.
4s?
3 more.
They just immediately start rolling well. Yeah.
And the entropy cannon.
Greg, I have no idea. It just depends on what the matchups are. I'm kind of hoping we're gonna have Nids versus Blood Angels on this round, and if the Blood Angels player wins that game, I'd love to have him on the stream.
Pickety pop.
This is okay.
Yeah, that'd be great, Skylar. Thank you. You know which one I'm talking about?
Because I don't believe they're characters.
They're not.
Damn,
Wonderful.
nice. Congrats. We got 1,000 Suns tabling Knights.
I really just like how immediately this has gotten better for me. 3s again.
There you go.
3 and -1.
So those are going to be -0 2 saves.
Sam he did win his round, Greg. Okay, good. Hopefully we can get him on the stream tomorrow.
3.
Prosopio. That means he beat Nids this round. That's sick.
2s. -2, so -0 for your cover.
Okay, so -0. So
Yep.
3s.
No blue dice in GT.
Good. I like your dice too.
They're really nice.
They're nice, yeah.
1 hit with the entropy cannon. That is a wound at -4. That is one girl. All right.
I'll take it.
This feels a lot better. My
Rusty, it might be too
I've run
late.
out of guns.
Okay.
They are going to charge into your tank. Would you like to Overwatch?
He's charging the Rhino.
Actually, I
No.
would like to Overwatch.
Absolutely.
Because that will use my second.
Leap of faith thing?
Yep. So I got one hit, and then the other one's nothing. So the wound, no wound.
Don't kill our Rhino. Rob, don't do it. It's not worth it, Rob.
I missed one.
Another 2 for leap.
4 might not be it, but I will re-roll this if I have to.
4 makes it. These guys?
Yeah.
4 makes it in.
Oh yeah, 4 is enough.
To my Rhino? Sure.
Not the Rhino.
I get to.
Dude, how epic would it be here if Rob changes dice and comes back and wins this game?
Oh.
I know that's like a huge ask. It's like a big hill to climb, but man, that would be sick, right?
Absolutely.
That would get so many clicks on the YouTubes, guys.
Not that. I will re-roll that.
It's probably a good idea. That'll do it.
That is more than enough. I'm going to run through the wall.
Jacob, thanks for the sub, man.
And say hello.
You know,
he has the warp insect type.
he's a character.
He is my warlord.
I literally don't know if it's mathematically possible.
You throw a character at me.
Well, you know.
Yep. And I will start with him.
Alrighty, son. Alrighty, my friend.
I'm going the wrong way in my book. He has 5 attacks. He rerolls all hits and wounds. 3s. You're down to T6, so 3s rerolling 1s.
Oh. Rhino, I'm in danger.
Or 3s rerolling all because of warp insect hive. I apologize. 5 and -3.
So 5 up 6. That's what you're telling me.
Yep.
How much damage are these each?
3.
Okay. Bye-bye, Rhino.
No, actually, we got an update from chat. Propicio,
All right.
he won.
Does he explode?
Blood Angels. Yeah, that's crazy.
Not today.
Vengeance for Ball. Yeah.
And I'm going to move. I believe.
If he kills the Rhino, he gets the blue dice
closest one
back.
to
Yeah,
me.
Chase.
I'm going to move 3 towards her and just stand in the building.
That's crazy. Yeah. Thanks for checking, though, brother. I appreciate it.
All right. I get strangle.
I can't think of any, but if you want to let us know any
strangle.
cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
These guys moved up. That's how.
Blood Angels won, Mark,
you count
against
that right
Tyranids this round.
With these guys?
Yep, you get to go first.
How many wounds? This guy's down to
3.
Okay.
There's a Space Wolf behind this. Oh, sorry.
So Space Wolves beating Dark Angels. No one is surprised by that.
noticed
On one of their tables on the stream up here.
Sorry. But let's see if we can kill that boat drone finally.
The Rhino's gone.
3, 4.
Sadness.
4 on 4s. 1 goes through.
All right, gotta keep going.
Down to 2.
I'm not sure, Dorian. Hopefully we'll get him on the stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, Archmade, the other stream is on Death or Glory's channel on Twitch. Let me post that for you guys again. They also have a YouTube channel, by the way, they're streaming on, but let me pull up the Twitch channel for you guys.
3 go through. He does die.
Does he explode?
Does he explode? That is the key here. Does he explode on a 4? I think so.
Cool.
This is their Twitch channel. Go check them out.
Does. Everyone over there takes 1 more.
Trevi, the Technical Tortoise, is streaming, or he's commentating for them.
So, I mean, the tanks. So take him down to 1 wound for me there.
Yeah, of course.
And
That's also where the finals are going to be, by the way, guys, for the tournament. So make sure you guys give them a follow on the Twitch.
Here. And one of these guys will just die. So this guy here, so it doesn't matter. I don't hold that objective anyway. All right. So we will move 3. Where's my anchorite? Here he is, with 1 wound remaining. Yeah, finally, we're free! We're free! Free to
It's
destroy.
not a competition, really. Like, it's one of those things where Rising Tide raises all the ships, you know.
I called spread again. I didn't kill myself for it.
The more streams that are out there doing well with Warhammer, the better it is for everybody.
You got your
honestly.
6 up. Take a pox.
Thank you, by the way.
This one.
Right, and you spread your sectors, right? You got to
Yes.
score your points.
Give me 2. Got 4. 3.
So I'll be scoring 8.
You will.
Oh, we had that Necro.
I got some miracle dice.
I got 4 last turn on primary, right? Because this was round 4?
What's that?
This is round 4, right?
Yeah.
4 on primary.
No, it's round 3. This is top of round 4 for me.
Okay. Yeah, you went first.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, so our Necron player from last round is in position to beat Eldar this
You
round,
did
by
the
the way,
smart thing
guys.
and just were like, nah.
Big
you're
props
slow,
there.
I'm gonna get you.
All right, we're going to do, so this is what we're going to do.
Yeah, trust me, Matthew Nurgle is. You guys remember Ozymandias from Watchmen?
We are
with all the TVs. That's Matthew Nurgle with all the Warhammer streams on. He's definitely got the. He's got the multi-camera, multi-stream going on in this house.
I think this is okay.
No question.
So we're going to come out. So 8 inches, 8 inches, 8 inches.
Those are awesome, by the way. I love those mortifiers. Look great.
Yeah, mortifiers are
Oh my
sick.
God, are those real chains at the bottom?
What's that? Those are chains.
Oh my gosh.
And then these guys would just move up.
Because I kept seeing them move. I'm like,
He's
oh
in
my
all
gosh,
the streams
like,
at the same
it's
time.
so
Yeah,
crazy and make
exactly,
them
Augustine.
flow. I was like,
This girl's just going to kind of move over here.
let's see.
I know, right? Like the guy is.
48.
He's got those mod skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you won't be holding it for long, let's just say.
I might get lucky now.
So these guys.
I have removed the curse from from the table dice.
Sorry, OBSEC is.
No worries,
yeah,
brother. Hope you're doing
we're
good,
gonna
man.
Double OBSEC this unit of battle sisters.
Sounds good.
Double obsec him.
Back here.
Because why not? I mean, that was a pretty okay turn last turn for the Death Guard.
Gonna try that last
The
time.
midstream dice change
Yeah.
might have
Now,
lifted
that
his
is at the end of
spirits.
Your turn? Or is it the end of the full turn?
Let me make sure I move full 6.
Exactly, Jacob. Yeah, exactly.
At the end
So,
of my turn.
okay, so if I kill them, you don't
He's
get
one of those guys who has like a split keyboard, but it's not a QWERTY keyboard because you can type faster when you have one of those like Dvorak keyboards or whatever. And all he uses it for is chatting in Warhammer streams.
So
This is the headcanon we have for Nurgle
what we're
Matthew.
gonna do here is we're gonna stay 18 inches away from these guys.
Oh, you're right, Rusty. Yeah, your Plague Burst crawlers or your flesh mowers don't damage Nurgle stuff. That's a really good important thing to remember. But I don't think it matters here. Yeah.
These guys here are gonna just advance.
A trackball for speed. Yeah.
Okay.
Man, natural light just looks so good on cameras. Like, I want to play a Warhammer tournament just out in the open sun and let everyone get sunburns and feel miserable all the time. Because it just looks so good on stream. Demonic Teddy, right?
Outside of those vehicles as much.
Jacob, I haven't seen any full Gravis armies this weekend.
There we go. Sounds good.
Okay.
Feels good. I feel.
Half the field this weekend is Eldar, Nids, or.
Going to move back 7 inches with their advance for the one.
Well, I think mostly Eldar and Nids is like a third of the field this weekend.
Okay.
I can use 1 and 1, and then we'll just actually. Yeah, we'll just step these guys back.
Yeah, all of these ideas are correct.
And we'll step these guys back here.
You might be the only one, Jacob. Yeah. That's a cool list, man. Full grab. I mean, it could be a cool list. I don't know if it's good or not, but it sounds cool. I like the theme.
Assassinate points.
I'm going to be on my crusade against Assassinate from now until the end of time, by the way. I think Assassinate is such a tricky secondary.
Move her out.
I haven't seen people do well with it.
Within 12 inches of these guys. Because for 1 CP, she automatically will orate.
Tau. Okay, Tower and Force Shoot. Thank you, Dorian.
And then
So there's Nids, Eldar, and Tau make up like
These are
70 out of the 170 players this weekend. Trevi is co-hosting Kellen over on the Death or Glory's channel. You can check him out there. Sitting right across from me.
Once I put enough hits in.
I will be a 1 inch.
Here we go. Let's get a good Trevi shot. Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Look, there he is. The turtle himself has come out of his shell.
Yeah.
Look at him.
So I don't want
spitting hot fire over there on the stream.
So right now, this is the only thing on the.
Joking, laughing, having a good time.
Yeah. We will stick this guy out then.
They're in sport codes. Yeah, they're taking this shit seriously, guys.
So that he's got a shot into these.
I'm just here in a t-shirt and
let's do some stuff.
I haven't taken a shower in like 3 days because I live in an RV.
So easy mode stuff is for 1 CP at the end of the movement phase.
That's not true, by the way.
Roll that.
Go for it.
I don't. So I just do 3 mortal wounds to you.
Okay, and what? That's the Terminator?
On the Terminators.
Yeah, that's
take
fine.
3. Because you're chaos, you automatically take 3. And then I'll spend 1 CP for these guys.
Yep.
So we're going to do the flamer strat. So I get it back. No, you've not been paying off for me.
Yeah, with skunked dogs, Augustine, exactly.
All right, so flamer strat.
I'm turning into a space wolf.
So 3d6 flamers.
It's an honor.
Those guys.
Get a shower, John. I have a shower. I just don't fit in it because I'm too tall.
Yep.
Damn gigantism.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You swapped me, right? 3, 6.
Well, yeah, it's still on you.
Right, wounding on 3s. 6s do mortals.
Okay.
4s do mortals.
What, wounding on 3s? Are you what, T6?
I'm strength 6.
Okay.
That's cool, Dorian.
A mortal.
So no, these are 3 mortals.
Oh yeah, Frontline Gaming does good breakdowns and stuff. Trevi's got a great channel too.
2, no cover.
There's so many great content creators in the Warhammer community.
So our up in temp, so 3 up saves. So these are 3 up saves. These are 2 up saves.
Okay.
And 3 mortals afterwards.
That's fine. Those are the 2 ups. 1 goes through.
Okay.
And the 3.
It's a rhino, yeah.
All right. 2 go through, and then 3 mortals, so 5 damage total. 1's down to 1 wound, right?
Yep. Oh, I forgot to use cover. Whatever.
You don't get any cover from their shots. Melta? Use ignore cover.
Man, the sisters are chewing through these Death Guard.
Wow, man. Melta. Melta, what are you doing, Melta? 1 wound.
All right. I'm fine.
4 up invul?
4 up invul.
So he's got 1 wound remaining, correct?
Yep.
All right, great, perfect. All right, we use the Blessed Bolt strat for 1 CP. Do I get it back? No? Not a 1. Triumph turns the 4 into a 6, and I do 2 mortals and kill him.
Okay.
That's all I need.
Wow.
That's done. And then I will shoot all my flamers into your poxwalkers.
Go for it.
So many mortal wounds from the sisters list.
2, 4, 6, 8. D6 shots.
You know what?
All right, so 5.
Is there a more fun weapon in all of Warhammer than the Flamer?
2 here.
It's so satisfying to roll Flamers.
3 more here.
You don't have to roll to hit. It feels like you're cheating.
5 here.
You like getting away with something whenever you roll Flamers.
4 more, please.
Yep.
All right. There we go. 1 and 3.
You can shoot them at airplanes. Flamers are sick. Deltas are pretty fun. You're right, Animo.
So let's remove all the 1s and the 2s.
Yep.
But I like Flamers more.
All
You know why? Because I've been burned too many times, no pun intended,
12.
by a melt-a-gun shot not hitting when I needed to kill something really bad.
15.
Oh, wow.
Never had that happen with a Flamer.
All right. 6 up 6.
Yep. 10. 15.
Where does the RV fall on the Rhino tier list? That is a great question,
21.
Chase. If my RV looked like a
That is
Rhino,
not
I
up
would be
50.
so happy.
You're dead.
The last condoms.
All right, last R&D. I think that's all my shooting. I don't have any. Those guys are wiped out, so I don't need to charge.
Nope.
I pretty much live in a Rhino. That's true.
Me.
Tyler scoring. Because Lyle saw everything.
That'll give me 2 on leap. So let's see if I get my last R&D.
All right.
On a 1 through 4, I get it. Come on, 1 through 4. Yeah, there we go.
She rolls the blue dice to roll low. That's so good.
I scored 2 on leap.
Okay.
And that is it.
Oh, man.
I did kill a unit in shooting, but that doesn't count over there. I did kill a unit shooting there.
It's been a great game for the sisters. Gotta hand it to them.
Miracle dice for that. That's a 2.
Oh, shit, guys. We're at the bottom of 4 already coming up.
All right.
And you get 4 on primary.
4.
I got my strangle.
Top tier strategy.
Come on. I know my hand's sweaty, but come on.
Out. 6 and 6 is 12. I've maxed out on Leap of Faith.
Cool.
So I cannot get any more leap points.
Yeah. Yeah, Star-Lord. That there's an ATV that's there you go. There. Hobbs got it. The M113.
Because my guy can't roll a 5.
Now, if one player runs out of time, then they are no longer allowed to take any actions.
sorry?
All they can do is roll saves.
Is that a bumper? That's fine.
That's the ITC
I
clock
can live with
rules.
this. I will learn to forgive myself in time.
Abuse. It's woman beater right there.
I'm going to go ahead and spread the sickness on this one.
Oh yeah, you're definitely going to get through that.
I'm going to move first.
No assassinations yet.
My Blight Hauler is going to advance.
So apparently it's not, Blight is not the only thing it's going to be hauling here.
Vroom.
Hey, hey.
There we go.
Right, guys. Come on.
9. It's him right here. Okay, off Poxwalker.
You won't be able to see that yet. But you can indirect. Oh, you'll be able to see those guys though.
Oh yeah.
All the rats.
I will switch out the blue dice before the next game, guys. Don't worry.
Those guys?
Shoot at those guys.
Yeah,
Right.
I agree, Symbiotic. Sisters have been playing very strong here.
That is not the game.
You get RoboCup like Alex Murphy.
It is pretty sweaty.
This is a very warm environment. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start with the Meltas from those 2 into that group. It's on 4s because they advanced. On 2s. It's 2 of minus 4, so
Sorry, where the Meltas into this group?
Yep.
Blue dice got
Oh, spread the sickness before. Round 2.
Whatever that is.
2. This guy's down to 1.
Oh, 2 6s.
Oh my goodness. I gotta start pulling my dice after I wound. Can't let you steal their good luck.
Thanks. Oh no, I could be totally in trouble for heresy. I'm using your dice.
Yeah. Oh, I should have pulled up my death card. I could have won. I could have won moral.
This is such a great display of sportsmanship from our Death Guard player. You got to hand it to Rob. He's been a great sport this game.
Sorry.
You know, I love seeing when people don't change their attitude, whether they're winning or losing the game. That's such a cool thing that you see a lot in Warhammer.
So you knocked her over. She was like.
Because, you know, a game of Warhammer is about so much more than winning or losing, right? It's about all of this, you know, the atmosphere of the tournament, the visuals, those memorable moments.
That's fine. Tank will shoot them.
Like, I guarantee Rob here is going to talk about switching dice out on this stream game for the rest of his life. Okay, maybe not the rest of his life.
The rats I take.
For the next fiscal year, he will talk about it.
1 on the Slugger. 3. That's -1.
Take it to get someone in cover. Good.
Yeah, unaided foot. I can't agree more. Great vibes. Great vibes.
The big 6.
That's
3s, 2s, 3 rolling. Wow, nice. Nice roll.
I'll take that. 2s rerolling 1s.
Ah, you're good. Reroll that one.
-2.
Yeah, I agree, Brown Zerg. All that stuff is super important. Pace, communication.
Looks like 2, right?
Yeah.
A little bit back and forth.
-2?
-2.
So -1, 4, 3.
2 damage.
1 guy dead, 2 guys dead, and it's out of cover. 4. Good. 2 guys dead. Oh yeah, 3 guys.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. It still failed. 2.
Entropy cannon.
Oh, sorry, not these guys. This guy, this guy.
Do players ever face each other twice? Star-Lord, it can happen. It's pretty rare, though. At a tournament like this,
1 and -4 for the entropy cannon.
you're not going to see
entropy.
Anyone who's got a loss, well, you might see some X and 1 players make it to the top.
All right.
But it's very uncommon.
Pull the mouth.
Very, very uncommon. Unless you're like at a really small event. Yeah, Big Drip. This is such a unique concoction of a sisters
And
list.
the mortar, this is unnecessary, but entropy into her, mortar into them.
I will do my best, Greg. I'm on it, man.
Start the slugger.
Where's the slugger?
Army Painter Cam, go.
The ones, these ones.
Okay.
Threes.
Look at that.
Three
Look
minus
at
one.
that. Did I get it before Matthew? I did.
Lose 2.
Get wrecked, Nurgle Matt.
I'll keep the flamer.
It's fine. D6 with the mortar. 4 shots.
All right, this one's for you.
Tough
Greg,
please.
are you ready?
5.
Make sure you're strapped in.
Rolling ones.
Good thing you reroll ones.
And that was a 3.
Look at the shading on the wings
So 4
of
minus
these
2.
creepy cherub
Take
things.
one at a time. So my suit's gonna be 4 up, save.
Yeah, they look great. I agree.
Okay,
Word
damage
upless.
2, right?
Yep, one's dead. He's
Well, 5 up feeling pain. Now he's dead.
dead.
And these are all gonna be.
The Triumph of St. Catherine is one of the just most amazing ideas for a model that they've ever had in Warhammer. It's so cool.
4 damage.
Yep.
Feel pains.
Ooh.
1 damage. The toughness. Toughness.
Yeah, Rusty.
Oh, down to 4.
Might be right about that.
Entropy cannon. 2 is rerolling ones.
He's picking away, right? He's got some sturdy units left, but the sisters are also putting out tons of mortals.
I forget what it is.
So wait, what's going on?
The white armored one.
Oh.
-4.
Oh, 1 minus 4 save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice, Dustin. Hope you had a good day at work,
Okay.
man. I mean, yeah, Starlord.
That is all my tanks.
They brought a coffin onto the battlefield with them, and they're just like, it's so creepy.
Because I didn't think it was gonna work.
Grind is so good.
Okay, I'm going to charge.
I can't do anything about it. Go ahead. No,
Excellent.
just know that Celestine can heroically intervene and make it so you can only fight Celestine.
Bring it on.
Yeah, let's see it.
I am willing to do that.
Let's see Death Guard's character versus Celestine. Let's go.
I will not get an 8, but I'm going to. Why did I grab that color?
You can CP reroll.
I am going to CP reroll. That's a 7. Almost.
A 7. 7 should automatically make any charge for Death Guard. Just always in on a 7.
Assassinate points, didn't you? I know your game.
I do. All right, go ahead. It is your turn.
Yeah, Assassinate versus Celestine is nice. 'Cause every time you kill one of the Gemini, you get Assassinate points.
Yep.
That is true. That's a good point, guys.
I'll pass it with a 2. So
Right? Isn't that the way it works? Assassinate? I'm pretty sure that's the way it works.
Yeah.
Hobbs.
onto that unit of Battle Sisters.
Dude, I'm really looking forward to seeing. Oh, you don't, Animo? Okay, my bad. My bad, guys. I'm spreading lies again.
D3 mortals for that guy.
Oh, at the end of the game.
Go for
Okay.
it. Command phase on
Gotcha.
a 3 up. Take. Oh, actually, wait. He's yes. He takes 3.
That's fine. Got 4 left.
Let me verify that. I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but I gotta double make sure. You know what I mean? I mean,
all
you
good.
failed your Meltas.
Gotcha.
Fine too, but
Yeah, no Morven Vols. Good point, Greg.
gotta
Good
make
point.
sure.
It would make sense.
Well, I yell at you, and it makes your ears hurt really bad. Yeah, Chaos suffers 3, so he suffers 3 more.
That's fine.
Oh, sorry, I got more Miracle Dice here. 2 more.
Yeah, Michelle's already max primary.
Punching everything now.
All right.
I am in a
More cheating
rage.
happening.
I'm
Yeah.
poking all the terrain today.
Yeah, Ben. I don't put any of that logic into my overlay software because it causes problems. But Michelle should have a 45 on
Yes.
primary there.
We already got our 12 points, so we're gonna just pull.
Yeah,
out
you got
quality
no
objective.
reason to.
So we're pulling everybody back here. There's no reason for me to be on. I'll leave these guys there. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna block this off too. We'll advance. We'll make the advance roll just to make sure I got the additional movement. There we go. So basically, I just want to make sure that no one can shoot at them, no one can charge them, no one can do any weirdness there. So I'm going to make sure that this is blocked off like this.
Yeah, I think you're right, Animo. She gets 100 by running away here.
Dogmata is going to run the hell away.
Well, can you get 15 on Leap of Faith? You can, right? Yeah, you can.
Here for that.
Oh, I wouldn't give you if I could avoid.
So she can't make it back here. So
No, but she can't get 100 because she took R&D. You can't get 100 with R&D, right?
She's
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
These guys, well, sacrifice. Yeah, sure. Why not? 6.
Leap and R&D both at 12. Yep. Okay, thank you guys.
These Battle Sister
Thank
squads.
you guys. Chat, always the MVP. Appreciate that.
Actually, no, we'll just leave that one out there because we'll screen out.
One day I will learn how to play Warhammer, guys. I promise.
And Celestine will move back. She's worth a lot of points.
The Sororitas slap. I love that, Nick. Yeah.
These guys are going to scan. Yeah, she can advance. I mean,
Rob's played a pretty tight game too. I think his secondary choice might have, in hindsight, been a little rough this game. Assassinate. You see that taken against Sisters a lot, and it seems to be a trap if the Sisters player
doesn't really matter.
plays. They do. Although in a way, it kept Celestine out of the game basically, right? So by taking Assassinate, you deny the use of Celestine. That's something. But
this guy so we can
yeah, Assassinate does seem not so good against Sisters.
How many moves does he have? 4?
4. He does have hulking physique, so he has permanent transhuman.
All right, so it's cool. Nice.
Hulking physique.
So these guys are. If I do their thing, I can't shoot them. So yeah, I might as well just.
That is a good point, Symbiotic. Yeah.
Because the game's over already.
You're going to give up 15 victory points, and you can't use Celestine. So.
We'll just stay 12 inches away. Stay on this objective.
Thanks, Rusty.
This guy here.
We're getting some nice lighting now coming in from the.
Yeah, let's stay there. So basically, all my characters are out of the way except my Triumph, so you're free to attack that. But if you do,
I do have indirect. I can take some pot shots.
I will be back here just in case. Alrighty.
I think you're right, Greg. With the changes to the way Miracle Dice are generated with the Armor of Contempt patch,
absolutely.
Leap of Faith is an auto 15 or an auto not 15, auto 12.
And this is a stream, so they want to see tactics. So I'm going to show them tactics.
No, you're absolutely fine.
All right, so let's go ahead and do some. I do go up a CP. There we go. So I will get my Stranglehold. There's nothing can stop that from happening. I maxed out on Leap already. I maxed out on Nekmun. So let's go ahead and just do the shooting.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'll use the CP strat on them on a 5-up. I get a CP back. Nope, never.
Oh, you got a couple early.
2d6 flamers from those 2 flamers into that guy.
Go for it.
8. 7, 8. Right, so he'll take 3 mortals, and then these are at -2, no cover. And these are wounds, everything else.
All right.
So these are -1, so these will be 3-up saves, these will be 2-up saves.
Sounds good. We'll do the 2 3-ups first.
All right, he's dead.
Not so fast.
Oh, CP real?
He is dead. Okay. That is unfortunate, but oh well.
And we'll do the other strat.
Yeah.
I get it back.
Dude.
Blessed bolts.
Never get into a drinking contest with somebody from the Midwest. Let me tell you that. You come to Michigan, you better be ready to.
Yeah, go for it.
To throw down.
So
there are some.
Is going to be turned into a 6 from the Triumph.
Some people are having a great time right now, and it's only the first day.
Oh, you do the one.
Yeah, that one guy there.
Okay.
I went outside to walk my dogs between rounds, and there was somebody passed out drunk in the parking lot. So.
Oh my God! Okay, 4 mortals.
Whatever.
Oh my God. That's so mean. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
It doesn't. Flamers don't matter or anything. I mean, I can flame the tank, but I'm not going to be able to kill the tank. Your toughness 8, right?
Toughness 8.
Yeah. There's no point. There's no point in it. I already did all my strats. We're done.
All right.
So it's just basically.
I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna maximize what I can get this turn.
You can.
I don't count my primary till the end.
Yeah,
So I'm not.
go hard in Michigan. I can see that, Matthew.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 spread the sickness.
You only got 2 on the board.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
Mark Hurdle, if you're out there, brother. Looking forward to getting you on the stream again sometime. Hope you're in the think tank for your AdMech. I'm sure there's a good list out there, man.
Oh, sorry, Stranglehold. Yep.
I believe
Maxes out my next
in the power of the Omniscia. But yeah, great game from Michelle. I gotta say, not just score-wise, right? But you could just tell that Michelle really had a firm grip on this game from the very beginning. Was playing with purpose, all of her actions.
5.
It was really impressive.
3, and I should be missing 3, so I should be 94. It's probably because I put in too much value there.
Yep, Chase, I'm with you.
Other tank.
Because I can only score.
And I'm gonna say, great game to Rob too. Like as far as sportsmanship goes, and being someone that seems like it would be a lot of fun to play with.
6 minus.
Rob gets an S tier rating for me. Like really impressed also from Rob. I feel like he kind of run into a tough matchup this game.
I think it's just on our thing. It's probably not on there.
And I made him roll the blue dice, which are cursed.
All right, what would you like to do? Oh, sorry.
What would I?
Yeah, there you go, native foot. That's a great way to put it. Great game from Michelle. Great sportsmanship from Rob.
That is.
Our cleansing deodorant flames has worked out pretty well, I'd say.
Not too bad.
And our blessed deodorant bullets.
All right.
I agree, Mark. I agree.
What do I want to do?
We have thrown Dove bars at you, and it was super effective.
Yes.
All right, bottom of 4 coming up for the Stinky Boys.
If you do want to sponsor,
all right.
We do have War Games Live, and we do have Michelle Mack ready for it.
Going to start with the tank.
Oh, sorry, no, this is bottom of 5, guys. My bad. Bottom of 5.
I'm going to shoot my redirect to her.
Okay.
And then the entropy cannon will go into these 2.
Copper. Yeah, I didn't think of that. No.
Man, I gotta hire Michelle as like my agent or something. She's like really putting those plugs out there for me.
That's not bad.
She tried to give me like 4 sponsorships in this one stream.
That is 2 minus 1.
Sorry, who you chanting the?
Michael.
2 black.
2 black.
Or black and red.
Oh yeah.
The flamers.
Minus 1, so 3 up, right?
Yep.
I like your dice.
Not bad.
Oh no! That's not heresy. I swear.
Entropy cannons, both hit. 2s, rerolling 1s. That's minus 4 on those 2.
The Motor City Martini.
Oh, 1. It used to be a pain in the butt.
What is that, like a bottle of Drano with some Bartles and James mixed in with it?
Okay. That's all good.
Sorry, Detroit. I'm sorry.
I have bolters and other things. Next will be the mortar into the Dogmata back there. 4 shots.
Nice.
4s.
Why did I do that? That's stupid. I need it for the Dogmata.
3 hits. 2s, rerolling 1s. That is 3 at minus 2.
4 up saves.
4 ups.
Cover. What? I got +1 though, still.
+1, so
3 ups.
minus 1.
Oh, made 1, so 4 damage.
4 damage.
That kills her.
Hell, yes.
I do have 1 CP reroll.
Concept, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Although the GOAT thinks they're still pretty good. Siegler's still a fan, I think, of AdMech, but.
You managed.
Little did you know my plan was for turn 5, I'm going to score 1,000 points.
100% agree, native foot. Yeah, seeing this game is great ambassadorship for the hobby. I couldn't agree more.
This turnaround victory that's going to happen that I'm not aware of.
All right. She's got her Geminate. Is that covered?
Camouflage.
Does that have bodyguard?
It's because of these guys, yeah.
How many ones does that have?
18, but it functions as a 9-wound model.
That's silly, but okay.
Look, it's just a bunch of sisters.
They're carrying a coffin.
Okay, listen. The funniest thing that I can think of in my whole entire life is the fact that this thing can breach through walls.
You call me weird for my guy's not showering, but really?
This thing can breach through walls with a coffin. Can you imagine these like beating down the door, throwing the coffin through the window?
No, they wouldn't use the coffin. They'd be just like headbutting it. They can't use the coffin. It's too important.
Dude, it's hover, so they spin it like a Beyblade.
Oh, Celestine.
Celestine?
No. Triumph. Show the camera.
Oh, wait, we'll do it so that you can see the. So you can see.
They want to see the front.
Look at the wording. Oh wait, sorry. Can you see it?
Right there. See? They want to see the front.
Oh, you want to see the front?
Give it a flip.
Yeah. We want to see the front.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Look, I put in the little the decals, and on top of the decals, I put decals.
Nice.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do.
That art code stuff.
I know what I'm going to do.
Oh my God! Stop walking in front of the camera, Rob.
By the way, if Games Workshop wants to sponsor me for gaming live,
All right, we got
Dude, Michelle, just shameless with the plugging. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect the hustle. You gotta respect the hustle.
No, just
guys.
this one.
okay,
This one.
Just how many shots?
The entropy, 4 shots from the slugger, entropy cannon.
Where's the mortar going?
Mortar's going into Celestine. If I kill her friends, I get a couple of assassinates.
You are correct. You are correct.
And the
But they're
generator-
going to take 2 up saves, so.
It's fine because you're hitting 4s.
And spin like a
Because
Beyblade.
minus
a
2.
Beyblade.
Yeah, I mean, they have Armor of Contempt, and they're 2 up saves, so.
Blade of salami.
It's okay, I'm feeling good.
Army Painter, tell us what is the sister holding here? It looks like pepperoni. I think you're right.
Slugger.
This is like a meat lover's pizza from hell right here. Oh, they're rose petals, guys. Come on, they're rose petals.
She lives!
That's fine. Entropy cannon into the.
I like the.
no.
This is all microwaved bologna right here on this platter.
Oh, 3?
I saw the 6 for a second.
I did, 2. That is.
I'm gonna see
Lloyd, that
one,
sounds
'cause
so
I'm running out of
cool.
guns again.
I know.
That's the opposite,
The opposite
direction.
direction.
Charcuterie board, yeah.
2s.
2s, rerolling 1s.
Oh, you got it.
There we go.
So 2 up saves.
3s.
2 up saves because I +1. You're in direct.
What?
Triple meat pizza. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
go for
I
it.
said it was 2 up.
I like where your head's at, Greg.
She's good.
Depressing. Oh, wow.
Nice try, though.
All right, now my cathartic part. Melta, rocket, flavor,
Hey, Scary,
into
good to
those-
see you.
that group.
Large pep, no sauce, no cheese, extra, extra,
4
extra
Melta
pep.
shots, 2 heavy
please.
missiles, 2 D3 flamers.
Just joined up.
Melta.
Now we know the sister's favorite pizza order.
joined
All
I need a minute.
all pep,
You want me to buy you?
no cheese,
I know.
no sauce.
I've been
I'm
there.
back. It's all right.
I got you beat. I got you beat. 24 melted shots, 2 damage to 1 vehicle.
Oh, God. Okay. Heavy rockets. I got 1. This is a tremendous improvement already.
It's a 2.
All right, -1, so minus nothing.
All good.
That's fine. 2D3 with
But
flavor.
Gamma, like, having pizza
I'm
twice in a
this is the
day is
last
not a
game right
bad
now.
thing,
I'm gonna be
right?
honest
Like,
with you.
You want me to buy you a drink, my friend? You deserve it after this.
All right. Probably 3s.
Man.
All right. 2 at -1.
Rob seems like such a great guy. I'm really impressed.
Okay.
I want to play a game of Warhammer with Rob. Hashtag Rob Hype. Let's go.
You're 4 up, 3 up. Yeah, they're good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I can still charge.
Yes, you can.
All my bolters. So I have 12.
Yep.
I have 12 to you, but I really don't want to flame you because I want to attack you and get on.
on the objective.
What great
Welcome into
ambassadors
this
for the
group.
hobby, man. Gotta say,
And
this
the
is such
bullet
a
cannon.
feels good, man. Feels good.
I pulled the closer one.
3s.
Wow, that's pretty good.
It's better.
Let the man roll his own dice, for the love of God.
No minus.
Don't you have? Aren't they all bolters or no?
One's a bike cannon.
Oh, okay. These are the guys in the back there. What's the AP? Oh, 2s. Okay.
Yeah.
I continue to let you use my dice, and it continues to make me sad.
Well, it's because you didn't roll that 7 in the beginning. I'm
All
telling
right.
you.
1 and -2.
Oh, you took the dice away. I hate you. I hate you.
Yes! She keeps using my dice against me.
Make her roll the blue dice.
The dice away.
That is a savvy
man.
play. Yeah, that's
All right.
that's
I
great stuff.
love those dice. Sorry, not heresy. Not heresy. Swear to God,
mean-
not heresy.
Not technically. I could have.
Rob's other must be orcs.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chase. Shout out to my orc players in the chat. You guys
Okay.
are bros.
Blight Lords are going to charge this person. I think I measured it to need a 7, but I also don't remember. That is an 8. I have CP, so at work.
Greg, thanks for the $50, man. Just ask Rob out already. Will do, Greg. Yes. Now that I can afford to take him out for a nice dinner.
Oh my gosh.
No, thanks so much, Greg.
I would love to say
appreciate
it's just been the dice, but you have out-tacticked me supremely well today. It's been
No, we're
fun to watch.
we're all just complimenting Rob here on how
Like,
much of
you
a great
understand
sport
why
he's
you didn't
being.
advance the
So,
Terminators. You could have advanced them.
thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate that,
extraordinarily
brother.
dumb at times.
Greg, the
You
goat.
could have pressured me early.
I know. Like the guy I talked to earlier was like, "You got to run your Terminators." I'm like, "I'll do that."
If you guys enjoy the stream,
run my Terminators.
you owe a lot of me still being able to do this to Greg.
Yeah.
Like his support of the channel from the very beginning is.
I
I know.
Smash
That's a problem.
It was pretty much the first moment where I thought maybe I could actually make this work. So
Mix-
thank you so much, Greg.
Double-edged sword. You were put pressure about to
Thank you
put
so much, man.
many more
Two
your way.
axes.
I would've
Exactly.
erased whole squads.
Give me those.
You saw what happened here with just one unit.
Exactly.
Skylar!
Freeze.
$20. Thank you. He's standing right here. The guy gives me $20. What a bro.
Oh, this darn it. I need this.
You need this?
I
Thanks,
need
man.
this today.
All right.
He walked away. Didn't even get to hear my thank you. I scared him off.
Seriously, those were the worst luck I've seen in a while.
They're dead.
Okay.
Dead, yeah.
God, man, we've all been Rob.
I did.
We've all been Rob at one point or another. I feel your pain, Rob.
Deodorant. I don't know.
Nope, this is the last game of the day, Michael.
Take out that real bad.
We got 3 more tomorrow and 3 more on Sunday,
Okay.
so we're just at the very tippy
pretty
tip
sure
of this
that's it.
iceberg.
Yeah. You did. Well, you want to charge here?
I do want to charge here. Thank you.
I mean, you want to do it. I got it.
I
You're
got
in.
a 5 gets in, and there's the 1 just to make sure.
Little hungry hippos got in. Congratulations.
All right. 8 attacks.
8 attacks.
4 each.
For slow guys, you sure attack pretty damn fast.
That is all. Okay.
Man.
I can't do anything but laugh right now. I teased my friend for the that was
Unaided foot, yeah, I'm 100% actually working on it. Hopefully I can maybe even launch it Sunday. Possibility.
6 to 2, so yeah, 2s.
What's the apiece?
2.
So I'll take a rank and file, so that's going to be
Michael, I hear you, man.
3 dice.
All right.
My heart wants another game. My body wants me to take a break and get some more energy for tomorrow. Plus, I have to
I fight back, but I won't.
try to find someplace I can scrub my dogs down tonight.
All right.
From the skunk stink.
I do have 8.
No, you don't. Sorry, you only have 4. Oh, you do have 8. You do have 8.
How many do you have here?
I have double OPSEC here.
I detest
4.
you greatly at the moment.
I did you the stuff
Yeah,
you
you're
played
fine. You're
my
fine.
hardest.
Just it's all good.
I'm sorry.
No, you have nothing to be sorry for. You capitalize on my mistakes.
Man,
you are 8.
Rob is a freaking
I don't
pro.
want to
Come
swear
on,
to you.
Rob.
I don't care. You're a
Rob,
hell of
you
a
need
player.
to stop being so awesome, so I don't have to.
You just got to advance your guys. Advance
Yes,
your guys.
I will take that into
And
tomorrow.
remember to do your actions.
Yes, see, that's been.
Because if you guys weren't good at advance, they should have done an action here. You should have scored the
Thanks for the 20
actual
bucks, man.
primary
Appreciate
points.
it,
You
bro.
would have gotten 3 there, 3 there. That's 6 additional points.
It's all good.
Yeah. All right, so that's it, I guess.
That is it.
It's okay. Hey, you don't have to.
And remember, sponsorships.
I'm tired.
Michelle, you got 1 too many on primary.
What was that?
You're on 46 on primary.
Oh,
so
my
just take a-
goodness.
Yeah, stop cheating, Michelle.
Should be.
Yeah. He hasn't learned how to create a match
Ah.
in Python.
I don't want to do it.
I only missed 6 points because I can max out on 12. On 2 of them, I got 15 on the other point.
So
it should
where-
I should be at 90, 94. Was that?
15, 26,
Yeah,
36.
I have 46,
That is not my
but I
bag.
46.
can't take 46.
Yeah.
I can only take 45.
Right.
That's why I lowered the points.
Now I
Yeah.
need to count again.
You want me to?
I see. You just lowered the point on something
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
Okay.
Does
Yeah,
that
that's
make
fine.
sense?
Bye.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm not cheating.
And don't forget to add 10 for paint for both
Totally
you
not a
guys.
cheater.
Yeah, that does not include.
Because I was
Yeah.
thinking, wait, that's too much.
Make sure you add
And
paint.
then I was like, wait, I can't have 96 points because I can only max out at 94.
1 point away from your
Yeah, yeah.
Rob,
9.
are you still rolling dice?
I lost 1.
So that was Evan
Oh, no, it's
Chalice
not. Rob,
I like it.
come here.
and Mortal Spam.
What's up?
Rob, you were an amazing sport, man. It was inspiring to watch. Those dice were brutal, but
It happens to everyone.
you know,
I just happen to be on camera.
seeing you play this game,
Is he your king of ones? Is he the one?
It's literally one of the dice sets will do that every stream.
I roll those blue dice just fine.
Well-
You guys just need to learn to not suck.
My friend
at,
has cursed dice. I don't touch his out of principle.
It's all good. But hey, thanks so much, man.
Hey, no worries. Thanks
Great
for
game.
having
That
me
was a lot of
on.
fun. Yep. I know it's hot up
Could have
here.
made it more competitive, but hey.
It's all good, brother. It's all good. Good luck. Yeah, good luck next time. All right,
Really?
guys. Yes.
Ah, cool.
All right, so here's the schedule for the rest of the weekend.
Like where you picked up on that.
I'm turning down the players here. GG indeed, GG. We got 6 more games for the rest of the weekend. So we basically have an entire tournament still to play. Saturday and Sunday. Overlord Ref. Yeah. Well, you don't have to tell him, man. I think he knows. But it's all good. It's all good. We're starting tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time with round 4. And just schmooving on in. 3 more games tomorrow. You guys have been amazing all day. Just leave it up there. It's fine. Awesome support today, guys. Super chats, new patrons, new subs to the channel. Just hanging out and being cool. Like, I appreciate the positivity this weekend, of course. Roundzerg, my pleasure, man. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow. 3 more rounds. I gotta go give my dogs a bath. Oh, and that's my pick for tomorrow. That's what I want, so hopefully we get it. Coots, thanks so much. Appreciate it. So we're gonna be back. Let me type it up on here. Next round, 9 a.m. tomorrow. Thank you, Adrian. Thanks so much. Thank you, Rodolfo. You guys rock too. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the morning. All Tyranids, all the time. That's right, Trevi. Trevi, you need to stop coaching your students so well because they come on my stream and kick everyone's butt all the time. So just slow your roll, Trevi. Stop building such a great community of amazing players. Okay. I am going to go get some sleep. You guys have a great night. I'll see you in the morning. Be good to each other, guys. Yeah, they're down in the pit. If you lose your first game, you get thrown into the pit down here, and you fight for survival. Only one human being will walk out of the pit alive at the end of the weekend. So there's a lot of stress down there, guys. Lots of high-stakes gaming going on. Cody, thank you so much. Love you guys, too. Oh, look at this. We got a box fan delivery. Look at that. Night Volver, take care. Yeah, if you lose your first game, you get to go into the room that actually has air conditioning. Hi, all right. Take care, man. All right, game, but I will. I gotta take off, guys. I'm gonna go take care of the doggos. You hoped they were pizzas for a second. Okay, I'm out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.